Game number 1 to kick off this day, the first best of 5. AP Bren and see you soon. As we load up once again, we saw so many, I guess, surprises so far in the past couple days. Is this the time for a surprise, or do we see the standards being set once again as we get through this first banning phase?
Well, speaking about Team See You Soon, they are one of those teams who actually pulled off the Angela more than one time, actually 3 times in the mid lane. But whenever Arlet is an option, they take him. And you know what? There's a really good statistic here. Out of 6 games that Team See You Soon played, they picked up the Arlet 5 times.
Whew. They love playing setters for Felix. Felix is the playmaker, the main one for the team. So we need something to engage with, to have some chain or AOECC will be very, very optimal. But aside from that, something like a carry, something like a Phobius definitely fits in to Felix's crazy aggressive style as well.
I love it too because, you know, that Phobius that has popped up a couple times, we also saw that in the hands of, you know, few in the past. Not only that, but even, you know, picks like the Fredrid in the mid lane. That's why I'm saying both these teams, they have their own
pick somewhere out.
But also very,
dude, I still don't have my new headphones yet.
So far. And I would say even for M5,
then the venue where Zane, actually I have no idea where Zane is. Like, I have no idea.
But I could say that we're already, we're in a comfortable set in the meta, right? There are
I have no idea what Zane is doing or where he is. Literally no clue. He has not responded to me like the whole day.
Shifted to the XP, shifted to the roam, jungle.
Okay, I'm gonna not wear my headphones for a bit. My ears actually hurt right now. These like hurt my ears. It's so annoying. So I'm just gonna like put these aside. They're so annoying. Rest my ears for a bit. I'll put it back on in a bit.
A hero that's popped up quite a bit, even from the wild card, has been Khalid, and Khalid has done actually really well so far throughout this.
Bomb and nap, Zane the venue. I have no idea, chat. What Zane is doing.
The Lilia is like making its way through up there in the meta when it comes to the mages. But if I'm Team See You Soon here, I would say that it's pretty obvious, at least, that Team AB Brain are clearing the way for a Nolan. As I told you, Cal loves to play Nolan, and not just that, yes, he is really good with the utility heroes, but do not forget the possibility that he can play assassins too, and one of his priority assassins is the Nolan. So I think with this last ban, they will force See You Soon to ban Nolan.
Utility is only the cover. Right? The most hero picks you saw from AP Brent for Cal TZ.
I should try this energy drink my dad got.
We know, if you watch MPL
energy drink,
if you
experience more watermelon lemonade.
Time now, he's been a very, very good, deadly assassin
no
user.
sugars, but
it's all about when that opportunity shows itself. And AP Brent, you're definitely right, Yasu, are setting up for it. Let's see if See You Soon wants to say, we'll beat you. Go for the Nolan. We have the early
probably 3-0, 3-1 at most, but most likely 3-0. I can't see how See You Soon would beat Bren. I really can't. I don't know what kind of playstyle See You Soon would have to be able to beat Bren. They would just have to have a better draft somehow. But it's gonna be really hard to outdraft Bren.
If I want to and make them work. Now, if it is the first pick of the Nolan here, Yasu, what is the best way to stop that, to counter that? Because it's not banned. So is this the first pick? Valentina's also open as well, right? So
I saw Zane last night in BGC. He looked cracked.
How do you counter into that?
Well, speaking of numbers, if Team
clubbing?
See You Soon, I think right now
so I don't know. Maybe he's fucking knocked out.
I told you they will prioritize Nolan, and they are clearing the way for him. You can bring up some of the
Zane has not replied one message all day, so I have no idea what he's doing.
To go with the picks that you are really good with, and that's an Arlet right now, alongside with the Clog.
Anywho, we're gonna drop so far. First pick Nolan from Bren's side. They did ban Phobius, so don't worry about it. Claude in response. A little bit early to grab Claude, but to be fair, Claude is one of Marco's best heroes.
Also going to be the Valentina if they want to pick that up now.
By the way, let me know how the stream audio is, because I am not even listening right now.
I think that's a great start, right? Take that.
Cut my ears hurt listening. Or not listening, but like wearing those headphones. I don't want to sound like I hate listening to the casters. It's just my ears hurt in general.
So this is probably going to be the Valentina going in AP Bren. They'll fight Netherrealm.
Particularly.
Netherrealm at least for now, and kind of.
Last time he went with Shark, I know he went out with Shark. I just don't know what happened.
See You Soon. Felix loves it, but I know a guy who loves it too, right? FlapTZ has utilized this.
You know, speakers? If I turn on the speakers, you're going to hear it too, you know.
That was us.
That was us. Actually, the same
That was us.
Did you not think about that? I have the speakers on. The microphone's going to pick up on it as well.
A win is a win, man. A W is a W.
Hey, it just takes one final slash, man. You know when we looked at that play, the play of the day yesterday, and it was that 5-man penalty zone.
Let me message Dave where Zane's at.
That could have done that with 0-7.
With 0-7,
you didn't need a perfect KDA,
right? That's the great thing, and I feel like for the longest time. By the way, congratulations to the talent world to LaFell, but he's always the one.
I'll message Dave, asking where Zane's at.
The 5-man final slash or the 5-man penalty zone. Hey, maybe this is also a opportunity here.
Bruno with the 94% picker ban rate. And then Arlott.
The Bruno. Well, the Bruno is a really good pick that has
honestly,
shown really
Brent's comp looks a lot more solid right now. Arlott,
performances
Bruno, and Nolan,
here,
all very strong picks.
Actually go for the Valentina. Bruno is still a really good
Cloud's
pick,
kind of gonna get snowballed. Not snowballed, but pushed out by Bruno quite hard early. Owen's the highest KD among Rovers at M5 with 8.8 KD. Damn, that's pretty high. Really high.
Have we seen a Lancelot in this tournament quite? I think like.
Where's Zane? No idea.
Like maybe once or twice.
A few times.
No idea where Zane is, guys. Goose, thank you for 1 gifted. Appreciate it.
Where it was just picked up first pick every single time. But I want to talk about the roamer. The Roman Ogwen, Master Ogwen. It feels like at times I have to remind him that he is a roamer. Even at MPLI, he had the most kills in the game with roamer Arlen. So I just walked
Why do you quite low? FwydChickn?
You're a roamer, right? Just checking in case you forgot. Oh, I thought I was XP. Nobody knows. So it feels like for Ogwen, despite him having such a good KDA, usually you would say roamer with a good KDA, that's a bad roamer, right?
Yeah.
There's no way.
You don't put yourself
Actually,
it over, but no.
When can Baba really go out to drink when he's a match tomorrow?
8.8. I think back in wildcards, one of the
hard to believe.
if I remember right, maybe it was Ethan that had like a 9. Yeah. I think something.
Coach Ducky. Oh, Ducky's finally the main coach now.
When Ogwen's playing, people are just like, yeah, it's over.
They're like off and on with him and
He gets to the point where he's doing insane things that roamers don't do. And if you remember, if you guys caught that video where the roamers were actually tier listing themselves.
Lance though from See You Soon.
Ogwen was up there, right? He was humble, but, the others put him up there in the S tier. So. As we get through once again this second phase of the bans here, you can already see some of these picks that we talked about, right? Valentina is actually going to be taken out. So what does this mean? Do they actually want to take out?
Wait to see their screens. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Oh, Minotaur ban. I'm calling right now. Minotaur ban. I'm calling it. Oh, I predicted it.
To set up for the Claude, and also they need someone to face check the bushes, because so far they don't have a person who can go inside a bush and risk his life. I'm not gonna risk my jungler. I'm not gonna risk my marksman or mage. So they still have the XP and the room on the hold. But for Team AB Bren here, I think that one of the area crowd control heroes can do a really good setup for all of these compositions. Having a final slash, we have spoke about it before.
I'm not as popular.
One final slash can be really deadly at the late game.
Or they want to
they're taken out from See You Soon. They know that there's one big play that they can make with the Arlen. If you give Felix the same kind of utility, the same kind of tools to make those kind of plays, like say,
did you guys see the top? They reveal the top 10 votes, or they do like a final thing, the top 10 votes for the greatest of all time. It's 9 PH Indo and 1 Myanmar, which was Ruby DD.
I just picture you as Tiger, man. You brought that here, and you have that look nice.
If I ever cosplayed, I think he'd be one of the first ones.
Hi, hello.
Oh, sorry.
I would join membership if See You Soon wins. All right. Take real ban from Brent. Take ban.
But
I'm watching Duck vs Cat. You're right. I'm watching Ducky vs Cat God. Cat God is an interesting name. D-Roth for MP the King.
Lancelot pick, great one. Dyroth. They want to bully this XP, even though
Khalid
has a lot of sustain. One gank.
I would do a good bet on Khalid, and then, or if not Khalid, they're gonna go Kufra with Arlott XP, or they're gonna do Arlott Realm with Khalid.
They're just kind of going with
As for Mage, Lilia will be my guess, but they might go Navaria, but I think Lilia would be better.
We've actually seen this combination before work really well with a Dyroth. Now the only problem is, again, execution-wise, are you going to be able to pull it off? Do you have enough time for Claude to build up as well later on in the game and get to that point, right? We'll see how this is all rounded out, though, with AP.
Well, I don't think Minty was Arlott. It's only counts as Arlott. Because Minty sucks. Oh, they went hack Navaria. Wow, my prediction was way off.
Well, the Navaria is really good here to reveal the bushes. It will work like magic, but... Oh, okay. So we will see an Arlott being swept to the Roman duties, and we'll see Marky on the XP lane using Paquito. But going back to See You Soon and having that D-Roth is one of the picks that I don't actually like when they go inside the bush, because once you're in, there's no way out. You should commit to the team fight. 1 second skill and there's no way out except if you have a flicker. and I don't think that they can actually afford the flicker. Yeah, as I told you, a suppression hero,
seems like a kind of shit pick, not gonna lie.
A suppression hero, which is the Kaja right
who's
now,
gonna really combo Kaja to burst? No one's gonna be able to combo until
and also
mid late where they all have damage on it.
As that Kaja was locked
His Claude cannot one shot
just
at all.
That, okay, so you assume they want that numbers
like within a Kaja ult time frame, no matter how fat he is. Because his damage is like
that's paired up, even if they,
DPS.
If they utilize Dairoth with the Divine Judgment and it's an automatic like just burst kill, that could go in their favor here, and then they have the numbers advantage. So this could all play a part here. Yasuo, real quick, we are going to be taking a look at the team breakdown, the compositions here. How's it looking?
Well, it looks so good for Team AB Bren because they are going with so many confident picks. Arl, this is the 5th time out of 7 games, and Paquito, this is the 3rd time out of 7 games. So far, Team AB Bren are really on the road to take a clean sweep.
Whoa, that is. Let's see if it happens again. We're going to be loading up into the land of Dawn here. The first best of 5 series for the day. It's AP Bren versus See You Soon. And who will grab the first blood in the series? As they
get situated potato
here once again.
I don't know.
We have to talk about the jungler matchup, how that will transition.
GG Bren, nice try, See You Soon. Yep.
How's it looking, Yasu?
Well, I think that there is a possibility. Oh, Ogwayne. Oh, too deep.
Just gotta be careful. Gets whipped down by Boxy.
Oh, over 1 HP, dies.
The
Helix.
To find first blood
early. A little deep there, Ogwyn.
Master Ogwyn on
a little deep.
Hey, you don't have a KDA like that without taking some risk, right?
Yeah.
Not too much, though.
Not too much.
Just that one. Yeah.
Well, I was just about
it's
to say
kind of insane. Ogwyn is an 8.8
KDA, and then dies like that. Team Onyx 2 times,
and then now he's like negative.
We have a 100% when it comes to the first blood, so they keep on
Boxy
doing
taking some damage. MP kind of resetting the buff here. He does not have retry, so Kyle's gonna go for the steal. Kyle gets it. Kyle with the ult forces Ra to flicker. I'm not sure if Ra would have died though.
Okay, so going back to the lineups here, I think this is exactly what both teams seem they want to do, right? Put pressure on each other.
Boxy cannot steal the camp.
I would say there's some of these lineups, some of these games where, relatively nothing happens too early on leading in the first turtle, but already a lot of aggression here. So real quick, take us through the emblems here.
Felix.
I'm actually quite interested in
the emblems.
He's taking a little bit of a tanky approach, which actually justifies the laning phase, like the lane matchup that he have right now, because the Bruno is will always have the upper hand when it comes to the early game, because you have a Claude on the other end. But
with the steel plays
here, real quick, we will see that
again, Bruno
Claude goes for a tanky approach, having those bans, steel bans in the early game.
Okay, first
steel bans.
Now spawning here. A couple people still need that.
Ogwyn trying to zone. MP is there off from 4 though.
Astral Echo revealing 3 members. Counts easy. 2 levels
Ogwyn does not have flicker. Kyle gets engaged on by Felix. Felix quite low. Felix gonna fall.
Sorry, I'm Felix. Will not be able to use that Abyssum strike. Only pops it. Doesn't get it out.
Flicker.
AP Bren take a kill and they disengage.
Okay,
reason for turtle is also Kyle clears MP gonna give the turtle.
The fact that Boxy also didn't have that level 4, wasn't able to utilize that, so he's got it now. They're probably just will give up this first turtle, right? Play around that and try to set up for another one for the second turtle here.
And as I told you, not having a flicker in such deadly moment for Sorian Felix was critical, because once you're in, you have to commit to the team fight, and he couldn't find any way out of that team fight at the turtle. It's looking good actually on both sides. I wouldn't say that a 1k advantage in the early game might actually be counted as an advantage for Team AB Bren. So both teams are going for it.
Felix. Engaging on flat. Fuck it, that's fine. MP came with interesting retry.
Really have to look at Siasoon's lineup here. They need to be able to keep the
Flap still got the crap
under control, right? If it is 1k, it's not too bad. 2k, still reasonable.
Where's Zane? I have no idea.
But because you have the Kaja here, because you have the Dairoth, you got to be able to get the pickoffs you're looking for. So
Brian with a 1k goal in 3 minutes in.
I feel like the off-skull alone for Boxy, right? Where can I find these pickoffs? Where can I lead the team here?
Box taking some damage. Ra, 1 HP.
Okay. He's going to be fine though, but still.
He was the old flap half HP.
Kind of trying to find
bro, if you're not early aggressing with D-Roth,
well, I
guess already kind of a bad pick. You need to get a lot of early value out of him.
Again, I want to tell you something
First
about
turtle mainly.
If you actually picked off the Novaria 3 times so far, so this is the first time for him. And he actually deals a really decent amount of damage. The first time I saw a Novaria deal a lot of damage this season was in the hands of Sans.
Felix helping King clear his camps. It's kind of sad.
You have proven that this hero is quite annoying when it comes to harassing the backlines of the enemy.
Yeah, I think, you know, talking about the damage potential for Novaria, it's just one of those.
There's a lower bracket, yep. It's not like MSC. It's not just knockout. Oh, Felix getting engaged out by Kyle and Flap gets out. Kyle uses his ult. They have a flicker though. I'm surprised Boxy didn't ult for Ogun there, but Ogun never ulted in a kill. Flicker at most. Ogun gets ulted though. Flicker's out. Whoa, he gets pulled back by Ra. Really good pull from Ra. Oh, another one goes off and it does not enough for Boxy. It's not even worth it to nether on Boxy, too.
Overcommitting to it, Ogwin, he went in.
Boxy already ulted. What other value are you going to get with him?
Actually about to ask why Boxy didn't ult or
Felix not a bad spot. Not a good spot now. Bad spot. And he's going to get popped by Few.
They get him just instantly.
And it looks over. And GG.
Wow.
And FF.
I'm confused, man. You know, like I was saying, the Dyroff is there to help you burst down AP Bren, but it's happening to see you soon here. So, you know, right now, Sorry on Felix having a tough time, and they've garnered themselves nearly that 3K gold.
MP the King getting bursted by Flap.
I really like the
not looking good for See You Soon.
Kyle, especially because he's moving all around the map. Whenever you look at the map,
it's so over.
Like we
let's
have
go
our
over.
camera on someone, we always find Kyle in a really good position. And the damage and the early game damage output that can come from a Nolan, he's really using that to the maximum. 3K gold lead in a matter of 5 minutes. Almost 5 minutes, and also having 4 of your members on the top charts. That's a really huge thing for Team AB Bren.
Yeah, they're going to go ahead and play around with this type of lead at this point, right? This is usually where they shine. What does
the Navarro call chat? Boxy gets final slash into his death. Anywho, what's the Navarro call chat?
Yeah, he's not good.
Oh, Kusi taking some big damage from Flap. Flap gonna try to get out. Taking some big damage. Flap's gonna fall, even though he flickers.
Who jumps in, but now might just get taken down.
Nether realm goes off. Ra's gonna be fine. Felix 22 though.
1 HP. Meanwhile, Marco up top picks up a turret.
Oh my god.
Celestial Revelation. MP.
Final slash here, but Ogwin doesn't go for it, and also Team AB Bren going back in time, remembering Flapteasy when he was going in
Celestial Revelation
with all the gold he has, but this shutdown might be what Team
2.5 gold lead
needed at this
pretty
moment.
big for 7 minutes in. Not like a huge amount.
They might be down nearly 3K gold, but they've got some fight in them.
Still pretty big though.
They have to continue on this way.
MP King doing some big damage to Marco. Ogwin, the thing is, Boxy with the ult on Ogwin. Ogwin dies. Felix though in the bad spot as well. Flap trying to engage. Kusi with the blazing the wets on Few and Marco, forcing them up the flicker. That's 2 flickers for Bren. Nice aggression from See You Soon. You love to see it. Forcing Bren to back off.
Again, great fight here from See You Soon. Able to find a pickoff now, possibly.
Without Ogwin, Bren's really rough because they don't have another frontliner. Like Flap, Pack is like a semi-bruiser, semi-frontliner, but he's not really a frontliner. Flap takes some big damage already. Kaja, Boxy the King, somehow gets the turtle. Kyle did retry a little early, but MP the King didn't retry at all.
MP didn't, and Boxy was just whipping.
MP the King kind of spacing out or something there, man.
We have seen Kaja actually take 2 turtles so far in the tournament. One of them was with the passive, and now we have seen him also take.
That was Ethan, right? Logan.
Yeah. So
it was against AP Bren too. Right?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. it feels like they are invincible against the Kaja when it comes to the turtle.
Celestial Revelation goes off. Not really resulting much though.
And how good they are in the game so far, but looking at it
with a little bit of poke on Ra.
The other perspective, looking at it from Team See You Soon's perspective, they still have to say.
Alright, the game's not completely over. I like See You Soon's aggression. Not really scared. Boxy the King's getting some good picks, some good ults. Bursting Ogwin. Ogwin's kind of like playing really recklessly.
When there's no one who can actually absorb so much damage.
Because if Ogwin's dead, it's really hard for Bren to do a lot without a frontline setter. Like, Pack is not a set hero. You just have Ogwin for the sets, especially when you have a Nolan. not even a tank jungle to like also frontline.
Utilize that flicker combination with the divine judgment.
Is that a full damage pack? Oh, is he going Bloodlust Hunter Strike?
Raw could technically do the
He might be.
thing with his fairness, but right now, given
Boxy not taking a lot of damage at all from the Novaria.
He's really got to keep tabs on the rest of the team to utilize that Nether Realm, right? So really, it's up to Boxy. But at least for Soon, they've got a second option too to initiate some of these.
No player cam? Yeah, no player cam at all. Interesting.
For the team if it's not in their favor here. But all this once again leading.
Boxy just doesn't take any damage from those Novaria pokes. Few with the most damage dealt though in the game. Overall, Bren, 4 people are higher than the entirety of Soon.
Who's at the top?
Kind of insane when you think about it.
At the top with that Novaria,
the Mark was in the least damage on Bren.
Oh, he's going in. It was almost a death bush. And speaking of Boxy the King, actually,
Susan just turtling up, looking for picks. And then Bren has to respond in the same favor by turtling up and not doing much.
If I'm Boxy the King, I would actually accept the gift that Team AB Brain gives each time, because losing a member at such critical time will
Kyle tries to get the red, does not succeed. Actually, it's quite low from MP the King.
A retribution, 20 seconds.
Honestly, does Lance do good into Nolan? Because isn't it hard for Nolan to like really hit shit? It's probably a skill-based matchup, I would say. Oh, wow. Boxy the King goes ult on ult, Nolan falls. Kyle with the ult, not only do much, Netherrealm kind of wasted here. Felix with the engage. Marco, no flicker. No, he doesn't flicker. Flicker's out. MP the King, he's going though around the flicker. Not going to do much though. Marco gets out. Kyle and Flap also going to be fine. Wow, that was really greedy from Ra. Kyle with the ult does not kill anyone. Felix and Boxy both 1 HP. Man, I just Ra, bro. Isn't he the one who does like flicker ults? Like really weird flicker. Oh, Boxy the King goes down from Flap. Flap's gonna get a double kill on Kusi and Boxy. Flap kind of 1v9 this game. MP the King here not in a good spot. Try to dash it out, and he still falls. Overall, it was a good start for Soon. They got Oldwood, but they pushed way too far. They could have just backed off and tried to fight the Lords at 5v4 advantage. But then, you know, Kusi engaged along with Ra. Ra flickered, wasted it. Marco still got out, and then they all got finished off by Flap after he re-engaged because they used all their ults. Felix been engaged on Flap, not gonna do much though.
Was it double kill for him? Wow.
The man's remembers.
I will say, Soon definitely has an advantage in 5v5s with the Blazing Duet, Netherrealm, and even like the Divine Judgment.
3 deaths away from that power spike.
You know.
Oh yeah, the power spike. He reached it at 0-7, right?
Arlott is the forgotten one. Like, out of all the heroes,
Pack his damage? Oh, wow, he is triple damage items. Holy shit. I think it's just a burst claw. So Claw doesn't expect it. Heptasies is crazy though. I got the maybe I'll try that build. Flap does like going some aggressive items on his heroes. Like Yuzong, he would go Lorax.
They're gonna lose some real estate here. AP Bren, big item pickups as well.
Which should be really aggressive with to make work. The full damage pack is very interesting.
So, with all that, can Soon, are they in a position to defend here, Yasu?
It kind of works here, though, because damage or tank doesn't matter. As the Contra ults him, he's dead. So he's just playing for a flank maneuver. Oh, Final Slash, flicker from Odin goes off. It's not going to really hit anyone. Boxy the King with the flicker off on the Marco. Marco flickers out. He's still going to fall. Maybe no, he still lives. MP the King trying to work here, gets out just fine. Overall, a 1 for nothing. Felix dies. I didn't even see how Felix died. I just saw Marco got really, really low from Kusi, and Kusi backed off.
Sorry, Felix having a very difficult time in this game alone, but right now Soon still holding on the best they can. They've got another wave to be pushing in here. AP Bren might
seems like we're gonna fight this mid-tower here. MP the King goes in, trying to clear the way. He gets Final Slash, can get out though. 1 HP. Oh, Kyle with the engage. I don't know why MP the King dashed up. He could have just ulted back and lived, but he dashed towards Kyle and took damage. Bot tower might go down now. He was only off Raw. Felix here trying to stop it, but it's not going to be enough. Loses the high ground. Felix trying to re-engage a Flap though. Flap has flicker, trying to flicker out. Can he live? Ogwin trying to engage. Keeps going. Boxy the King does have ult, but he's going to use it though. Boxy the King flicker ults onto Marco. Wait, not flicker, just ults him. But now loses ammo in a bad spot. Raw with the other ult, not going to matter though. Boxy the King falls. Now it's a 3v5 for tower defense. MP is going to spawn soon, but are they going to try to end here? Top high ground's going to go down. It'll be a 4v5.
With an exposed base here.
Flap's kind of half HP. I think Bren will just disengage. It's going to be too much. Not really enough waves either to keep doing anything.
We'll go ahead and disengage.
Another feeding on that strat. A signature one, it seems.
Who's going to take the damage? Who's going to take the damage?
It's Og over. It's Og over.
Just rely on the Netherrealm. boxing the cake with a fleeting time as the first item, and then following it up with an immortality. You cannot take any damage.
It's few over.
About the magical damage or even the physical ones. Team CU soon are
There's
playing
no really good names. Kusover.
With no one to front the damage.
Nah, none of them are off the tongue. Not like Sawover does.
Did you see that damage?
Yeah.
The Lord isn't enjoying his stay in the land of Dawn, man. He's getting beat up.
He doesn't feel like the Lord right now.
All the sports. The
Markover? Okay, Markover is good. It's super Markover. It's so Markover.
12K in 14 minutes.
It is super Markover.
So yes,
You're right.
12K in 14.
I think yesterday we saw
that ball doing damage to Felix and Kusi. It really is Markover. It's super Markover.
At this point, with this type of
super Markover.
Right? See you soon.
12K oldie is disgusting. Yeah, they probably end here with this Lord. I'm surprised if they don't.
Overlay things here. But really, you're going to play the tune of AP Bren. It's going to be up to them, Ogwin especially.
Fuelable, very fuelable,
so if you can
very
somehow
flappable,
survive that initial
very markable.
We'll see if they can pull it
off. Two-man final slash on Kusi, not Kusi, on Felix and Boxy. Both going to get out and live. MPT King with Viverine, get Jakala, Kaga touch is fine. Raw, 1 HP is going to fall. No, he heals in his base, but Boxy does fall. Felix the ult, not going to matter. Tower goes off, and it's GG. 15-minute game. In favor of 13-5. Bren with a 12 to 14K goal lead.
Dominant game one.
Bit of a stomp from Bren. CUC was actually holding their ground though. Honestly, I didn't expect them to hold their ground for as long as they did. They were matching the aggression. It's only when that really bad fight over that fight where they didn't back off and be Lord, and they kind of overextended that it really went wrong.
Sending a message.
I'm running the rush really quick.
AB Bren are sending a message.
A quick
game coming from the hometown champions. And as I told you, when it came to the draft, when it came to the execution, Team CU soon are lacking on that defense. They cannot take any damage, falling behind the inhibitor turrets, and losing that base was kind of inevitable with such gold lead.
Yeah, again, when you look at it, AP Bren has not dropped a game yet.
Yeah.
And playing like that, man, it's tough to see where the weak link is here, right? In the lineup, we've seen variations of the drafts and the heroes they like to pick up. But ultimately, teams have struggled to find exactly that point, you know, that weakness so far. So for CSU, I feel like, again, their draft, if you look at this, they had a game plan in mind. It was to pick off, you know, trying to isolate someone, get the numbers advantage. But, hey, it didn't work out for them. They weren't able to utilize even the Dairoth. It was shut down so quickly. Yeah. So AP Bren did not lose a single turret there in that game. That was tough.
The game plan was early game. They wanted to get a lead as fast as possible, and it just didn't work. The Nolan, the Paquito, everything that AP Bren had, they had to control the tempo. They had to dictate.
Okay, why is the quality so shit? Holy shit. Well, again, Super Marco with the MVP.
At the MVP
is Flap or is it Marco? Flap for sure. No, I'm only saying. It's Flap for sure. Yeah, Flap deserved it.
Again, he learned from the previous days.
Flap with the MVP. He did really good in the pack.
Flap teasy. Nice.
Chad, Zane is probably still asleep. Either he's still asleep or like he's dead. One of the two.
Yeah, he's going in for with those like lift and right punches.
Those are the only two reasons he wouldn't be replying.
I mean, that would be illegal in a boxing fight, right?
That's a whole lot of weapons.
That's a whole lot of weapon for a boxer, my friend.
I would say that this game he had a knockout against Team CU soon, and also I would say that it's not only Flap TZ that was shining this game, also at some point, Ogwin with his irritating engages the forgotten MVP, and this is one of the moments where I said you should just appreciate.
Bro, Flap without glasses, dude, holy shit! Flap without glasses looks like an old man. You guys see his like the bags under his eyes? He looks like he's like borderline depressed, like suicidal. Flap without glasses, nightmare fuel.
Yeah, this was the time where Super Marco just took
care of it. Let me increase this.
Leads into that, but you know, there it is. Ouch. There's the double we were talking about from Flap. And this is what I love. I always say this currently where we are with the XP laners, man. I love
Look at this man's eyes, bro.
These XP laners can pull plays like this, pull highlights like this. You know, it's not just that dead lane anymore. You have an impact throughout the majority of the game. And, you know, Flap,
not a thought between those eyes.
Clinic on how to play this Paquito at a very aggressive style.
He's been through some shit.
Having the clout for Team CU soon at this point, they picked off a really good scaling hero, but yet they haven't shown him the much of
why are you flaming? It's just funny, bro.
through the game itself. They haven't, I wouldn't say babysit him, but at least put some resources on the gold lane. Kosei had to be his own man on that lane. But looking here at the statistics, how much are we in? Is it like
I'm simping, that's what it is.
When it comes to gold, it's almost 13k when it comes to gold. And in a 15-minute almost game, no turrets have been touched by Team See You Soon.
Yeah, it's, you know, as we said, no turret went down. They didn't really find a moment to actually push in to the side of AP Bren's side of the map at all, right? Because the gold lead, they held it together for at least in the early game, but then it just slipped out of their hands without, really, it was a messy fight that just highly went in favor of AP Bren, especially on the
Page for speech in the grand finals, dude. Honestly, Onyx was looking really strong. I don't know, man. I honestly, like, I can see a scenario where Black still ends up in the grand finals, beating either Bren or Onyx. They were looking really strong, man. I was really surprised at how well Black was playing, even though like in games they're behind. The thing is, they gotta work on snowballing harder. The first game they should have done snowball so much harder. The third game they actually did snowball properly though. The Forgotten One, Few. How is Few the Forgotten? Man, I don't like the Forgotten One being like assists, because they literally the carry, but it's still the Forgotten One.
Dealt by this Novaria. She was so annoying to a point that look at the charts here. She's almost
just say like
double the damage from
support queen,
in her team. Not just that.
Assist queen, assist king. I don't know. One of those two. The Forgotten One.
Not just the damage,
that's
also
corny.
the vision.
A big part of what AP Bren was able to do, the fact that they dictated the pace was because of the
had a buzz cut in M3. That was not a buzz cut. Actually, the opposite of a buzz cut, really.
Happen, right? And that is truly the main counter to a team like this. A team that wants to pick you off, a team that wants to catch you by surprise. Nothing's a surprise anymore with Novaria. Christmas isn't fun.
Like 50 ads? Dude, my ads are set to every 30 minutes. If it is more than that, it's YouTube's fault. Nah, nothing much you can do about it.
That's your game plan.
Is Zane coming to stream?
Your game plan is to pretty much
go
and get a pick off, but when you have a Novaria across from you, that's where it gets a little tough, right? You're not able to actually get the pickoffs, whether you utilize
blame YouTube for banning ad blocker. That's probably it.
Combination with the divine judgment. So
ask Dave where's Zane. I did ask Dave. Dave said he was gonna go check on him. He hasn't replied to me since then. I asked him before the stream.
Feel very good, right?
Like 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago.
Get at least that armor penetration through, and then the follow-up, but. He was just taking
Dave, never caught EXP in the world.
He was a tank.
Big
he was
facts.
a damage.
Yeah.
So
hi, Mirko.
Sandbag, and that's what we saw, man. The Dyros just died.
Rise is huge,
as I
man.
told you, they don't have that hero that can actually absorb damage. No one to just engage him and have this courage to just fly in or like face check any bush.
Rise is a big guy.
I wouldn't say that this hero can
Album
actually go
from Lifeless 638500693.
Also, at Direct, as I told you, with the second skill, he cannot commit to anything, but he needs to either commit fully or to flicker out. And flickering out is not an option, I guess, early in the game. And he flickered out.
Oh wait, let me change the window capture so it shows the stream. I'll do the album comment.
Best defense is offense in a
window capture right here.
That's what CU we're trying to do, but when your offense, when your spearhead, that pickoff game was already revealed to the whole team, there's not much. Even when they tried
why is it like cropped out for this?
Down, they were the ones punished.
What the hell?
Yeah, and that's why you always have to look at it. Like, what is the snowball potential
of somehow I shrink that. No, I don't know how.
Too out of hand, even when you are
I'm coming to Kid Bomba.
Get a kill here, right?
That's not the real Kid Bomba. Who's this Kid Bomba impersonator?
All right, how does See Soon adjust for Game 2's draft?
Oh, this is Foe. Why did Foe name himself Kid Bomba?
All right, well. One, are they going to be
okay?
638,500,693.
638500693.
Game 2, you could still go for utility
Lifeless
jungler if you want. Play around that so you can at least contest in some of those early objectives and then build up on that. Also, I would love to see once again mid lane. Locking in something that allows you, whether they ban out the Novaria or not, maybe pick up the Valentina here, how they play around that, right? Because again, they need to start on the right foot against a team like AP Bren. Also, let's take a look at what Coach Ducky has to say here on basically AP Bren's tight games during the M5 group stage. He says, I'm thankful that there are games like that, you know, that we have to play our brains out, because that way we get to see those small mistakes that we need to patch up, right? And basically what that leads to is just practicing your mind out.
Fuck.
Practice your mind out. That's what we saw from Occupy, right?
Hi.
Back in M4.
Yes, sir.
And now that's what we're seeing
Okay.
from AP Brand. No wonder they're so good. No wonder they can go 0-7 and still win. They've practiced their minds out.
Practice their minds out.
Have you ever done that?
Have you ever done that, Yasu?
No, what is that? I want to keep up.
He doesn't understand the technology, not just yet.
Not yet.
You got to teach him how to practice his mind off.
I'll help you understand that later on, Yasu, right?
All right.
But
I think other games like you know where it ends out, it's a small mistake we need to patch up. So like AP runs tight games during I don't know
just the
during
way
what?
it is, right? When you're put to the challenge, you're put to the test. You just improve from
Ducky.
there. And I feel like it's funny because when you actually get a chance, for example, to talk
The
to
big duck.
Coach Ducky and
All right, I gotta feed my cats.
this
Give me a
kind
second.
of environment that he's established for this lineup, it even happens back in the gym, right? Their workouts, they work out together constantly. And it's like a challenge in itself. So they get better in real life, they get better in the game. And when you just talk up to some of the players here, even for some reason, Ogwin especially, he loves to ask me how much I bench and whatnot. But the thing is they've said themselves, it actually really helped them when they are, you know, working out, staying healthy in real life too, translating it into the game here. And that's kind of why I feel like we've seen them in their prime form throughout this whole year.
Well, there's a saying in Arabic, I don't know if it's like correctly translated to this, but the right body always contains the right brain, or like the right mentality. So following up on the quote from Coach Ducky here, I said, and earlier on, I don't remember if it was the wild card or here, but I said, who doesn't like to see a champion being challenged? And Team AB Brand at this moment, when they get challenged, we want to see how will a champion respond. And they are champions in the Philippines, and they also hold a title for the M Series. So would you guys say that they are on the right path to take the second M Series back home?
They're meant to be challenged, and that's the challenge right now.
Yeah.
Game 2 against See You Soon, and second M Series title. I definitely think they have what it takes to go all out, man. I mean,
be careful with your words.
5 in the Philippines.
Yeah.
It would be amazing to see a Filipino champion, would it not, Naisu?
It would be, you know. What was that saying in that opening video? The no host country.
No host country has ever won M Series before.
Sounds like you, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the thing. That's kind of what's at stake here. And if you're asking that, Yasu, I would say, man, you know, they are in prime form and they're well on their way to getting one step closer, right? Now ahead of them is See You Soon. They got to get through this series. You know, they're off to a great, very strong start. If you look at game 1 alone, and of course, what's ahead of them, right? Because even when we looked at the games yesterday and the day 1 of the knockouts, teams are looking pretty good, right?
Yeah.
So you can't at this point, you can't really count out any team just yet because we've seen.
All right, I have a coffee. I have an energy drink. The energy drink almost already finished, but I feel like it's not going to do me enough. So I have a coffee here too that I'll probably take sips of.
I would actually like to bring up the previous draft from Team See You Soon. When they picked up the Dairoth, I was like, who's he gonna be bursting down? Because there was none, and at the end there was also none.
Mixed coffee and energy and drink both, that would taste so bad and actually give me like a heart attack.
So who would Gerald actually?
I've actually never had like this much caffeine in my entire life ever though.
Like penetration, physical
within this time frame, I would almost never drink caffeine daily throughout my whole life, and here I am drinking like 2 coffees every night for the entirety of like M5 and MPLI.
After seeing a Nolan
and an Arlen,
and an Arlen.
Yeah.
At least 1 coffee though. I'm trying to just stay to 1. I had 2 coffees for like that one night. I think was it the first? It was the night after I fell asleep. I had 2 coffees, and holy shit, I could not sleep at all for like the next 12 hours. So this is gonna actually give me a heart attack by the end of it. I don't know.
And Raw, right? Then I love that. The fact too that Angela's there for Rom because he had a very defining role. Angela back in the group stage. So you know, maybe that might be the route they want to go if it's not banned out.
Yeah, the Angela KD really goes crazy. You can see right here that even though Brett had like
this time around, I would like to see
See You Soon and lost. They're not at the top of their bracket, but he has higher KD than Flop. Not Flop, Few just says so much about the Angela boosting the KDA.
Compared the junglers. But, you know, for me, See You Soon, they want to be able to match up, especially in the mid lane. And I feel like...
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, mate?
Just the amount of accolades this man has himself might be a little bit of pressure, right, for Rob. But so far from what we've seen, even from the group stage, a gotta say, he's well built for this. He's well built for this matchup. And it would be a statement if, once again, See You Soon puts the pieces to the puzzle correctly to get that first win against AP Bren here.
Yeah, and actually Team See You Soon on the group stage, they have shown us that they can play the assassins really good and also the utility heroes when it comes to the jungle. So actually taking Fuse Novaria down is not so hard for MB the King, because yes, Novaria is far behind in those back lines, but yet she's reachable when it comes to an assassin hero. So
when's they streaming? Dude, I don't know if they will stream.
Another Lancelot, but yeah, he's really brilliant when it comes to positioning, but taking a Novaria out is not a hard job.
Yep.
Yep, just not really.
So Vin is the most assists and Oheb is the most kills in M series. It's pretty interesting.
Sorry, you can just take it away, but that's the problem, right? The fact that the reliable assassins who can actually dive into the back has been taken care of early on in the draft by AP Brent. They know exactly what they were doing. They set it up. Not only was the Nolan set up, but also the back line was set up for better than greatness. You know, I wanted to say greatness, but
that works too.
We just gotta say better than great. But
if you don't say better than great, at least a handful of times.
They're better than great.
70 times. 7 is better than 6, and 6 is great.
What about 8?
Like, it's better than 6.
That's better than better. Maybe that's M6. We don't know, right? Now we'll see later, but for now, it's better than great. And that's what I see from AP Brent. They're so good at just foreshadowing and understanding what's going to come next in the draft, preparing for it, and then just capitalizing on every single mistake that See You Soon makes in the draft and in the game.
Well, See You Soon are actually known for their early game aggressive heroes and aggression.
Aren't you going to M5? Because I'm not paying for it.
He's known for his front lane heroes. Yet I have seen him play Diroth. But when it comes also to the rumor, pick off, yes, he followed up his strategy mid poking. I wouldn't say that Paramis is like my cup of tea when it comes to poking, but yet they are kind of playing their game the way they are used to. But again, when it comes to that draft, I wouldn't agree with the Diroth. I would agree with everything else, but not the Diroth. If it's up to you guys, who
are you starting draft, bro? I could have played a brawl.
A front laner.
Could have played a brawl match, man.
AB Bren instead of the Diroth.
Tarizla
was banned.
No, it was banned in the second phase.
Yeah, he was banned in the second phase.
Diroth was picked in the first phase. So if you were telling me to replace Diroth, it should be the
Oh, yeah, you're right. Right.
But we'll find out how they decide to approach
M6 Ukraine.
As we load up into the draft. Once again, if you missed game 1, it was very dominant for AP Brent. We'll see how See You Soon adjusts for game 2. And again, to answer your question, Yasu, I'd possibly even go with an Edith. Just
an Edith.
Go with an Edith. Front lane, but also you have some damage as well. Now, looking at this, AP Brent's still going to be on the blue. See You Soon on the red. Bans, though, a little bit of a variation here, right? The Nolan is going to be taken out.
You're right.
They had to. Get him out of here.
Learning from the previous lesson. It's like the same pattern actually. Banning the Phibius and then the Joy, and on the other hand we saw, if I'm not mistaken, was a 1-1 from the side of Team See You Soon, but this time they know the danger, they know how much
this time they banned
really
the Nolan.
With that Nolan.
Not leaving up this time.
It's too deadly, man.
It is.
Yeah. I will choose my He was so fast as well.
The dude was stealing camps early on as an assassin against a Lancelot, someone that you would expect to clear fast, but Nolan does it.
Fly without glasses is cursed, man.
Nolan
I swear.
Is just, I don't know.
He's just him, bro.
He is him, right? At that point. But I feel like some teams know how to answer the Nolan.
He left his daughter, but he's him.
Where's Laura?
That's Laura. Accurate.
That's 100% Laura.
If you guys haven't already, be sure to like the stream, sub as well, all the good stuff. Appreciate any and all support.
Stay here. I'm gonna go save the world.
Yippee.
And I'm also. I don't know if he's actually the most picked.
Games are getting boring now.
Right.
Dude, it's hard. It's not really the games are boring. We had such a peak day 1. Game 5, Onyx versus Blacklist, and a fantastic series from Debu vs Fireflux. Like, we're just not getting a better day than day 1.
Why not in one draft?
It's not that it's boring. It's just like honestly, last series wasn't that bad. Like, series was putting up a good fight. It was going a little back and forth. But now it's like
nearly impossible happen to have here. And the M series is Kimmy.
You can't really complain.
Kimmy, yeah, I think she's.
It's just that yesterday was such a phenomenal day 1. It passed the 2 million PCU. Day 1 of group playoffs. Like, it's pretty insane.
there's some PTSD, I'm sure, for some people out there.
Fuck! It went down my shirt.
So, going to it, first phase of these bans are already going to be
Why did it go down my shirt?
That also just took out the Angela, right? They decided
to
take it out.
PH? Nope.
AP Bren left to the first pick. What are we feeling? Is it going to be a Valentina? Is it going to be a Tarizla? What are we thinking, Yasu, real quick?
I think a Valentina here is really safe because she can get the best use out of the Faramis and so on.
What was doing 1 million subs, bro? I don't know.
Yeah, the Guinevere is one of
I
those
can't even see that as a possibility right now.
Take care of. And also, a lot of teams here in the tournament have used her as a roamer, as a jungler, and as an XP laner. So we don't know.
I don't know what's
AB Brand plan for Guinevere so far.
That's why it's so good, right? It's not only just a prio pick in the jungle that can get you so much control from neutral objectives to CC, engage, but it can be flexed.
Not only can it be flexing the role, it can be flexing
some nuggets.
Yeah,
so,
you're right. Which is
70% win rate grid.
Yeah.
And add upon that,
so win rate that high. Win rate.
She can keep on making people fly in the air.
And spatial
kind of nuts. She's pretty nuts right now. Raw with the Faramis again. Wan though. Wan Pharaoh. Interesting.
How do we feel about this? We've seen some great things from 1-1 on various teams, and we've seen some not so great things, right? So how are we feeling, Yasu?
I would say
when flex, yeah, Flav is one of the teams where they flex Gwyn and Arlott so much to roam. A lot. So, although you think Gwyn and Arlott roam are not good, there is a big advantage in flex picks where the enemy can't predict what you're going to draft. The big mental mind game thing.
Crossbow of Tang and also the setups that Team CSUN and the plans that they have for a 1-1, and if AB Ren didn't do that, but in this moment they will.
Man, Zane was with the VC. You know what he's saying right now? He just be complaining about. He would just not stop complaining about Yasu.
Really good as a matchup.
If Zane was here.
I think Boxy, not Boxy the King, but Kosei will have a really good time ulting or like at least starting the crossbow of Tang on Khalid.
Yasu's lead here, right? Yeah. So they have that.
Quality Khalid.
They can work around that.
Interesting to early pick a Khalid. Very interesting.
Deal with some of this because
just grab it early here.
Not only now do you have the Guinevere and a ton of CC just in her kit alone, but you got to deal with the Khalid as well, right? Yeah. So you need to be able to answer that, or at least survive that.
Khalid seems more like a pick where so far, they don't want to grab the mage yet.
He's usually the guy to go in second, right?
And they really don't want to
cut off the path.
show other picks.
Problem here for CSUN,
and it's a safe blind pick. Somewhat safe. I think the only thing Khalid really struggles with is like maybe Deer
earlier. There's the Kaja once again for CSUN.
Kaja again for Boxy the King. Although this time it's much more better with the Wan.
I would say accept the gifts that were given by Team AB.
Alright, why are you saying Joy is a transgender? What is man? Don't let this man cook. Don't let this man cook.
I'd say that they really have a really good draft when it comes to area crowd control and also the setups that can be built.
This man is cooking raw meat right now. And it is not, it's still raw.
Already the mage is picked off here. Okay, so have AB Bren having that Minotaur will be lethal at this point.
Yeah, I mean, any dive comp will be very, very lethal to go up against a Minotaur, especially Master Ogwyn's Minotaur. Oh, one of his signature picks. See you soon. Take it away instantly. We're not going to let you match up this Kaja, this Faramis with that Minnow.
Yeah, not only that, AP Bren on the other side, I think.
5 picture and brawl, 1 on break time.
Here, right? At least even take out the Tarizla possibly if they want to go that route.
No.
With that because that would actually
that's more annoying than a fan sign or just an Apple comment.
So that's the Martyrs being banned out, right? Focusing on some of those utility jungler options here for MP the King. Might be wanting to force him, you know, on something a little more risky once again to go against AP Bren here. So we'll see what the answer is.
I'd rather keep it simple with comments. Because if I say yes to that, then everyone else is going to be like, guys, take pictures, take pictures, take pictures, and that's going to take a lot longer than a comment.
No one can actually burst neither like the Khalid or the Guinevere, not mentioning that they still can pick off
I definitely have time to do one, but I just don't want to do it for everyone.
The utility heroes.
I agree. I love that, right? The fact that they ban out the Martyrs, not just the utility, but ban out
bans
the
here. Middle band's pretty solid. It's good versus the Kaja and Farah.
And that's what AP Bren are trying to force on him.
Solid overall. Ban Lily soon.
maybe meta,
Lily would be
on your hands.
I think Valvan's better because you don't want to give them another realm for the Wannel or the Divine Judgment, and also she could take either Divine Judgment or another realm. So the Valvan is better.
I know technically they're a team, and this is a region thing actually. The region is just very team fight oriented. They love to just duke it out. Right? That's something.
All right.
Yeah, Cambodia itself. They have what now 4 or 5 teams just all competing at a very similar level here. So we'll see, right? Do they actually want to opt for a more a slower paced jungler lineup here? Yes, you have the Kaja, still able to help pick people off, but obviously even the 1-1, right? You need some time to build up. You have to have the right conditions to get the crossbow of Tang off, and then even so, right? We see
Damn, this coffee is so bitter.
Around with the Wind of Nature and the Winter Transient switches, right, to deal with the crossbow of Tang in certain situations. So once again, for See You Soon, we'll see if they decide to pick up the XP laner right now. What's left on the table? Again, we haven't seen much Yuzong, man. We got a great statue in front of us. We see some great graphics behind us, but Yuzong has kind of fallen off, especially
Yuzong, chat, the reason why Yuzong's fallen off is not because he's bad, in the sense that his kit is bad. His kit's actually very, very good. The problem with Yuzong is that his cooldowns are way too long. Mostly the fact of his ultimate being like 70 seconds for that first turtle. If you bait the Yuzong ult and then just immediately disengage, unless the objective is at like 1 HP to where you can't afford to disengage, Yuzong is just useless. Or actually, not useless, but very severely weaker compared to what he would be in his prime. Also with Yuzong is that you kind of need Petrify for him to work. So you don't have mobility. Like, you have to be very perfect in how you play, because without that bonus mobility, it's very easy to catch mistakes. Tigreal in the Mario! The sign of Bran, the big Tig, the Tig, yeah.
It's Chad Ogwin time. No, it's not crazy. It's not crazy.
Tig-a-tig-a-dome.
Apex, literally, Apex 47 changed.
I mean, the wild card he started to pop up.
Yeah,
so, like, it was crazy then.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
Now it's normal.
But it's still Tig.
Zane slept with Bomba.
Yeah.
Crazy to normal.
The guy that sounds like you.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's the bell. Literally, Hellkurt.
Hellkurt.
I asked a wise man before why Hellkurt is so good
what
in the late, and he told me you cannot do a lot of things when everything is dark. So I don't know if AB Brain will be able to work in the dark or not.
Hey, unless you got night vision somewhere, right?
Arashi's got that.
Arashi, tactical. Shout out to Arashi out there. But okay, lineups are locked in here. Yasu, take us through it real quick.
Real quick, AB Bran, as I told you, if you added a Tigreal or a miniature, their combination will be so lethal because they have a really good setup so far with the Cloud, not mentioning also having a Tigreal that's a really good composition. But I wanted to actually say that Team See You Soon, you need someone to carry on the early game. Having a Hellkurt can actually pick off someone at some point, and I think that 1-1 somewhere in the game will be taking care of the rest.
Well, we're going to find out here as we load up into the Land of Dawn. It's game number 2. After a decisive game 1 from AP Bren, can See You Soon utilize this Hellkurt and even out the series 1-1.
In game 1, we said MP needs a pick to be able to jump on Few, on that Novaria. Yes. I think this is a good response to the question that we asked in game number 1.
Well, nice you said you can ban it out, but it seems like it's not banned out. They will actually go for this approach, but here's the thing. I think that MP, the King, need a lot of, I would say, camping to get Few. Because Few with his positioning is really good. Super Marky is here losing so much HP.
Whoa! Super Marco losing 1v1. Already quite low, having to reset.
Gonna go ahead and just deal with that. We'll go back to base, but also
holy shit.
Here,
okay, big for Kusi. Well, big. What is Claude doing? That's just a strategy with Wanwan level 1 versus most marksmen and easiest versus Claude. You just want to harass as much as possible. A lot of Claudes end up having to just give that first 2 minions and hope and get the cannon minion because they can't be aggressive. And they get zoned off. Level 1 Claw without stacks is very weak. And then Wanwan will also immediately inspire just so she wins the trade guaranteed. It's just like
went for the Master Assassin emblem. That's why he was able to do so much damage solo in lane. That's what Kusei wants to do, and maybe.
Oh, he's Master Assassin. Yeah, I've also seen a lot of Waywins go Master Assassin, so the solo kill potential is a lot more of a threat with your ult Inspire. Because if you go like armor boots, it's almost impossible to really solo kill, even if you get your ult in like full Inspire combo. So the Master Assassin is supposed to help a lot with that.
Signature pick of his 1-for-1 and deal with it. Try to get that advantage if he can, but now. First objective going to be up that turtle. MP the King going to get in position.
The King.
Also keep an eye on that bottom side.
Kyle looking for a jump. Gets two-man.
Oh.
Two-man spatial migration.
Felix going to get popped.
Felix falls under it.
MP the King might burst this turtle. Good ult. So Kyle can get vision. Gets the turtle for free. Great ult from MP. Kyle might go for an invade here. Oh, flop with the engage.
That's how he feels about it. Spatial migration.
Here's 4-man to try and invade though. MP's camp. Oh, misses the jump. Boxy gonna die. Not really too great. Ogun has the ult. Big threat. Boxy, MP the King, 10 seconds off his ult. Felix the ult engage. On the Kyle jumps out. Can he get the entry? Flicker ult goes off a little bit, but it's not going to matter because Conquer Silence cancels it. The other ult goes off. But Bren's going to safely back out. I don't know, did Ogun just forget how Hellcurt works? Oh, Kyle with the jump and the ult on Felix, and Felix is 0-2.
Oh,
bro, Guinevere camping EXP is just so OP, man.
Oh, he's sorry now. So for TC,
Boxy here.
I would say that not having the flicker on Boxy the King.
Placing duet goes off. Boxy gonna back off. Honestly, I thought Boxy would go for the Divine Judgment. I'm pretty sure they do kill if he gets the Divine Judgment off. Because he just uses his BMI.
Right now, though, the fact that you have
is it BMI? I think it's BMI.
Bren and 2 of those are in the hands of Kyle TZ.
Wow.
It's gonna be a little bit tougher here now for MP the King, right? But if he can continue to play around the ultimate, the Dark
Flap with the most gold in the game right now. Kusi with bit of advantage over Marco, like 500 gold. But overall, Bren with a 1k gold lead. Boxy getting ulted by Ogun. Ogun's gonna fall. Ult goes off for Kusi. Buffalo Tank going off. Fall on the floor. Then they just get popped. Oh my lord, it's over. Flap with the 4-man flicker ult.
Sometimes he's the second one to go in and capitalize on positioning, and that's exactly what happened there.
This is the kind of final touch I would like to have, actually.
It's super Markover. It's super Markover.
This was almost.
Oh, Felix with the air ult misses Marco. Kyle, though, not a great spot. Doesn't seem to have dash, but he gets out. Actually, with the dash just coming up.
It's all fine and dandy.
Oh my lord, it's Markover.
I'm still on the play.
That initiation, man, it looks so good.
Yeah.
When the Khalid uses the flicker alongside
it's over.
The Sandstorm,
it's few over. Flap over.
Clean as it can be. So with all
it's
that
flap over.
Again, Kyle TZ.
Mark over just sounds so much better. It has to end with an O
here, the second one
or like an A.
We'll be able to cap that in. MP the King, though.
To really flow smoothly.
Is it to a point where you pick up a risky hero like this and
over.
You're too far behind in the early game to actually
Mark
contest
over.
some of these?
It's almost like Flap saw the play of the
see you soon at airport.
I want that.
See you soon. More like see you at home.
Walk us through this, Yasu.
Well, I think that the one who walks that through.
See you soon. The worst team in knockout. Between see you soon. Oh my god, that was just perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Just got wiped out.
Could not have had a better ult.
Flap had that.
Boxy does an ult. Pressure going off on Flap. Flap can't really walk up. Goes off with the ult. I'm surprised Boxy didn't really ult him either, though.
Pressure in the bottom side, but just
it's probably because Kusi has enough damage. Conceal goes off from Ogun. Ogun gonna go for the flicker ult? Maybe? Nope. It would just get canceled by the Hellcurt ult anyway, or passive. So that's why Ogun can't really engage that well. The Hellcurt passive is gonna cancel his shit. It's a good counter. Good counter pick, but it's like it's not gonna save them.
At both ends, we will see that both of these teams have this hero that can actually pull off a really good late game.
Bro, with the corrosion first item? Full corrosion first item. That is insane to me, man. Full corrosion first item.
In a matter of 6 minutes in.
Is that really the Claude meta now? Full corrosion first item?
The King at some point gave up on the trades. He's just
Kyle with the ults onto Felix. Felix getting just shredded by Marco and Kyle. Not gonna be enough damage on 1 HP. Felix, can he get finished off? Marco with a blazing duet. Can he finish off? Felix is gonna fall. MP the King.
MP low, Super Marco going back.
The ball goes off, misses though. MP King still alive. Kyle did fall for 1-for-1 for Felix. It is worth it. Any sort of, they got a shutdown, so immediately that's worth it. Good for them.
The DHS, but he has respectable damage. So somehow, some way, they gotta continue to build on.
Man, I really like. That's so weird to me going corrosion first.
3K ahead. But see you soon. If
corrosion is better for farming. Definitely better for farming, objectively. The crossbow gives you more attack speed. It'll give you more damage to towers. It'll give you a bit of move speed too, because corrosion gives 5% move speed. Oh, Kyle with the engage on the Ra with the ult out. Kyle dashed the wrong way, but Flap with the ult engage. Golden gets ulted as ults Felix, but nothing's really gonna happen. Flap flickers out. Olgun with the dash. Kusi gets his ult, but he does not use it. Okay, see you soon. Putting up a fight. Can we get mid tower though? Is the question. No, they're gonna back off. Dude, Boxy's just holding on to his ult. That's right, is he even ulting anyone?
Even though he died one time. Boxy, the king, is following him up. It's like he's having a tag on the back of Kosei. He is there for him whenever there is someone coming to the bot lane. But let's have a look here at the items. I would say that who have the lead actually? I think that both of these gold laners are toe-to-toe.
Yeah, 400 gold lead, not that much in the gold lane matchup. A few minion waves and it's done, right? So
yeah,
it's going to be really good for both these gold laners, though I will have to say.
Oh, MP taking a bit of damage.
This much help. I don't know what MP the King will have to
Seems
do
to be fine though. Oh, and he falls. MP the King.
Perfect.
Despite the Dark Knight falls, granting him movement speed.
Yeah, when you're spotted, you know, you can't run away in the night. So not only that,
well, they're still going though for this high ground tower. Not gonna be able to get it, but doing quite a bit of damage.
They got the tier 2 earlier, so that is a big win for AP Bren just in that, you know, 1 minute alone leading into this
nice counter.
Less than 30 seconds. So
yeah.
see you soon. You know, for the second time, honestly, the Conjure just has not been able to do what it's meant to do right at this point in the game. You really haven't seen many pick-off potentials happening or, you know, taking that numbers advantage right in their favor.
You guys should not be getting more than like one added game every 30 minutes.
Boxy gonna get spotted out.
I don't know.
The rest of the team still in the mid lane.
That's kind of weird. The crowd is dry.
See you soon. Actually want to contest this Yasuo.
I mean, it's Bren. I'm surprised. Black was definitely the most popular team by far, though.
Like if
it is more than Bren. I didn't really. I can really tell now.
They cannot commit with the full pack of them.
Boxing the King with the flicker ults on to Oakland, that is. But Oakland dies. Crystal Tango is off on the Flap. Flap losing half his health. Kusi, though, can disengage. Yeah, the main source of initiation is down. Like Kyle can still get a big ult. That was 3 ults, though, from See You Soon. They really can't. 4 ults, actually. Kyle tries to go in, but nothing's gonna happen. They still have the Nether Realm, but they need to wait for one of their engaged ults to come back up, whether it's the Divine Judgment or the Penalty Zone. Why won't get her ult up for a while? Oglin's already respawned. They need to just wait until they have ults back to do another pick. The only way to see you soon winning is just picks, because they're not winning a 5v5.
They want to be careful. They don't.
AP Bren definitely has the advantage in a 5v5 sense. They have like the Celestial. Fuck, I already forgot what it's called. Navari ult. Oh, Penalty goes off. Flicker ult. MP the King wasn't even close to the steal. Another ult was off. Ogland. Bren's just gonna disengage. I don't know why Felix did a flicker ult. MP the King wasn't even ready to try and steal it. He just kind of gave it. Not a good synergy moment. Celestial Revelation? Celestial Revelation.
For Team See You Soon on that Kaja is actually helpful, but and also this time they are different because they have someone to front the damage. But the question here, do they have the damage enough? Do they have the clearance?
Do they have the damage enough? Do they have the clear?
They are already behind an inhibitor turret.
Yeah, this is tough. Once again, the position that See You Soon
almost 5k gold lead for AP Bren. Almost a 500 gold lead per minute, considering it's 10 minutes.
Ogwin looking for his own setup potential.
I'd say it's around 400.
Flicker implosion combination. Flap TZ as well. This is the prime.
Isn't the old name Astral Echo?
For these Khalid picks as they assault into the base here. We'll see if See You Soon keeps it together. Again, that shield was already taken down earlier.
That Lord doing some big damage to that tower. That tower might actually just go down right here. No, they're not going to force it. They're going to get that tier 2 tower though, top lane.
if they find an overstep. But right now, another tier 2 will fall. AP Brand continues to get space. There's Foxy.
Oh, Flicker ult goes off. Divine Judgment on Flap. Flap gets popped. No opportunity for Brent to really counter. It's a very good combo with the Helker ult. I don't know what's the Helker ult called, chat. The Divine Judgment plus Helker ult, because it's very hard for Brent to really react. That was a really good combo when Helker was meta too. Having Kaja or Franco. Because like you're all blind, so it's hard to, you don't want to, it's instinct to just try and wait it out. Dark Knight Falls, I thought it'd be something more clever, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know, Dark Knight Falls sounds very edgy, but I guess that's like,
this might help too.
Very in theme for Helker.
Has the immortality.
Yeah.
You can play a little bit
Dark
more,
Knight Falls.
Yeah.
That sounds, man, I feel like they could have done better with that one.
But still, relatively, he's got to wait for that flicker available for a lot of these plays. You can see the damage though. That is there.
Like Dark Knight Falls, that's just like, how about like?
The problem is, how long does AP Brand let this?
Oh, Box the King dodges a jump from Kyle. The 4-man. Dark Knight Falls from MP the King. Can't really look for a flank though. Kyle's gonna fall. Another one goes off. Ogre tries flickering out. MP the King gonna chase as well. Ogre uses ult, but the cancel by the Helker passive. Now it's just Few and Flap.
2 kills on the board.
Marco
See you soon.
backed off. Oh wow, see you soon. Putting up a good fight here. Let's hope they can take a game off at least.
Not actually sorry. He went in with that penalty zone, taking 5.
Dark Knight Falls, like a battery reference? Yeah, it does. Just Dark Knight.
Gameplay today is
I'm trying to think of a better one.
Who's inspired? It's also sorry, I'm Felix.
Hey, like we saw from
Dark Knight Falls, man.
Sorry, Felix can have a hell of an early game.
I don't know. Anything just sounds. Dark Knight Falls just sounds like such a basic way to put it. Like at least make it like. I don't know.
Kind of what happened
Night,
there. Once
I don't know.
Again,
oh, Few gets flicker ult. I mean, flicker ult. He tries to flicker away, but he still gets Divine Judgment. Dies. MP the King with the ult to deny Kyle TZ any chance of stealing. Secures the Lord. See you soon. Maybe turning this game around. Night Terrors, Blackout.
He didn't have to use the flicker, so now
literally anything would sound better. Like I can think like I don't know.
is going to go ahead and march down some of these turrets that they needed.
Market's out. Darkness downfall. Night downfall.
Getting a single turret.
Nightmare begins.
With this lineup that is starting to get to a point now where it's online.
Hell descends.
Is where they have to be.
Darkness
the
descends.
Gold lead has been diminished for the majority of it, and now they can continue knocking down these turrets.
Yeah, the clean record now is
Shadow Realm.
is soon, and also
Night is dark. Yeah, that's a very great one. Night is dark. Oh, you don't say. He said Usain Bolt. What the fuck?
Not just that, as I told you, look, still Few holds the most damage dealt, but it's not about the most damage dealt. It's about how much damage dealt in the specific moment that your team needs, and in this moment, it's see you soon.
Oh, Boxy the King with the conceal.
Yeah.
Kyle jumps on Boxy as well, but gets out.
No Requiem just yet committed.
Boxy does have the flicker ult. Might be looking for something here. I don't really know who's gonna go for though. He can go for anyone. Honestly, just get Wayman ult set up. No one on Bren except for the. Oh, flicker goes on the Flap. Flap gonna get popped there. Honestly, going for Flap is really good because Flap can easily counter engage when they do ult on someone. Boxy getting shredded though by Marco. It might be Markover for Bren. Boxy quite low, might lose his ammo here. Best, honestly, if Boxy just resets. He's kind of overstaying. I don't think he should stay. He's kind of just throwing his ammo away. Flicker ult goes off from Felix on a Marco. Too much from Felix. Too much, Felix. Too much. What the fuck, Felix? Ogwin, not a great spot here. Or not Ogwin, Felix. Ra. With Ogwin chasing him, but it's going to back off. Dude, Felix's flicker ults are out of this world. Felix, raise up your hair, man. Only half your eye, only one eye is playing the game right now. Clearly, you're not seeing the game right.
Like, not like
put a ponytail up, man.
Aggressive like that, but someone to takes the kills, the damage, and Boxy the King can just grab whoever comes in his hand.
Get a hairband or something.
Or even to make an opening for MP the King with his
Felix is impairing his own eyesight right now.
Such draft in the previous game, things might have actually became this way also.
The thing, you know, as we look at the items there, we see Siyosun now have this very minuscule lead. The one thing that we have to consider is AP Brent has done this before, Super Marco has done this before, and it's that split push, that backdoor possibility. Siyosun cannot tunnel vision on these preceding Lord fights, right? We've seen teams do that before. So right now, they have to
the electricity bill fails.
Keep their eye as well on that bottom side.
Electricity bill runs out.
Going to go for, right? They're going to try to get that turret down eventually. So for Soon, keeping those things in mind as they approach this
half HP from Navario, second skill.
We'll see how it unfolds. It could go highly in their favor if Boxy can do what he's been doing the past few
I feel like
minutes.
Navarro is one of the only heroes where casters should know what her second skill is called, just because that's what her kit is completely revolved around. Just the second skill, literally only the second skill.
Like I said, Super Mario
She's probably one of the few heroes where it's like one skill is literally all that matters, and not all that matters, but it represents the whole kit. The whole kit is just based off that one skill. What other heroes like that? Trying to think of. Celestial Revelation goes off, hits 4. Felix not revealed, but nothing really happens. Boxy quite low, but Felix the ult on the Kyle. Not really much gonna happen though. If I put the ult engage, who's gonna get it? Oh, let me think it gets it. Fucker follows up.
From Boxy to
Kyle not a great spot, has no jump. Kusi gets the ult off though. Is he gonna keep going? What? It's Boxy! Kusi ults! Kusi, you greedy bastard! Kusi did not ult there, chat. You greedy fuck, ulted with a 2-man ult. Felix flickers out. Boxy the King 1 HP. He's gonna flicker out. No, he's not. Can he get out though? Kyle with the jump. It's kind of a misplay though. Marco quite low. Purifies to get out. Raw picks off Kyle. Oh my lord, Kusi. If Kusi just ulted there, that would have been a free kill. But no, a little bit of Fwyd greed from Kusi. Kusi, more like Fwyd nutsack with that greed.
A little bit too late, but so far, good answer once again.
Kyle just survived. Yeah, honestly, Boxy the player with that really well. That sidestep there after he respawned.
They held on to their base turret, and right now, Soon in the driver's seat of this game. AP Bren though, how do they deal with this? They got a couple of the immortalities out. But right now,
curtain calls? That's not actually a bad idea. That's not that one. Curtain calls. Oh my, Marco! Getting comboed by the ricochet in the second skill of oh, they might just tower lock here. Lord, quite low. I mean, what am I saying? Low. It has quite high health. Oh, look, Kusi gets blasted! Focus space, focus space, focus space, focus space, focus space! Base it over. Holy fuck, there was only one person left. 1-1. Bred versus you soon. No one thought it would happen. Holy shit, it's not a 3-0. It's a 1-1. God damn.
Game number 2.
That was one person left, by the way. One person left. Look at this. Look at this. One person left. It was literally only MP the King. MP the King's immo ran out. I'll do this frame by frame. MP the King. Look at how low the base is. The minion just got in range. MP the King and Felix 1 HP. Felix doesn't even get another auto off. He just dies. But MP the King got 2 autos off as soon as the immortality spawned. Because he has like a fast attack speed. MP is going for it. MP is going for it. Minion just gets in range. If he didn't get that last auto. Fantastic tower lock.
That was a perfect gameplay from Team Soon, and this was the taste of defeat for the Filipino champions Team AB Bren. This is the first time they lose since the beginning of the series.
Oh yeah, this is the first loss for Bren. Onyx, Bren both suffered their first losses in playoffs so far. That just goes to show these top 2 teams, they are beatable. You know, they may be considered the best, but they're still beatable.
Rough game 1. Rough early game 2, but man, did those penalty zones change some of the course of those early team fights here.
And Felix was the man to end the game. He was the one last standing in that base. Swing in as his immortality got popped.
Yeah.
What a play from NP.
Amazing rally there for Soon.
Amazing.
To come back through this game. Again, the deficit they worked
probably
against.
Boxy MVP,
so
right?
many of them pulled their weight.
Boxy.
So many of them with MVP
I would say Boxy
here,
for sure.
But again, it all unfolded.
Oh wait, MP?
Here, MP the King, that health hurt pick that we wondered and were surprised about.
Dude, he's only 2-2-7, guys. Why is he MVP?
So far, but now.
No offense, like the pick was good and it did counter the Tigreal engage, but like he didn't really do that much. He kind of just existed and clicked his ult. Boxy had like some good picks. He got the Lord though. Okay, yeah, like I don't know. I thought Boxy was for sure the MVP, man. Boxy's ults are really nice. They were always good. Boxy didn't have like a really bad ult that completely threw the game or threw a fight and made them lose. All his ults were like pretty on spot. They did a job. They weren't bad. So I don't know why Boxy didn't get it. Now, oh my god, that 4-man ult. Yeah, that's the highlight for Boxy, guys. His team getting anal fucked by a 4-man flap ult. That's the highlight right there. Fantastic highlight.
For Kosei, it was also used for MB the King, and every time he was there, he dealt the damage needed to take anyone down and everyone down.
Boxy really held on to his ult there that whole time.
And again,
didn't ult a single person.
The highlights here kind of unfold. You can just see how well synergized Soon is, and even when they're down,
disconnection notice.
Like they were in that early part of the game, even
bit
with
of disconnection.
Setup from AP Bren, they
stuck together. 4-man penalty zone for Felix. Felix had some really bad penalty zones this game, some flicker penalty zones. That's probably the only good one he had.
Right? I'm gonna go ahead and divine judgment these targets. You guys are gonna follow up. You let
thank you for super chat, Albert. Lagan.
From there, and even with this, again, look at Super Marco's positioning. He was pushing
power outage.
That's what I was talking about before this all unfolded. Realizes, all right, the team fight's not going in our favor. I gotta get back.
The Hellcurt was a good pick in terms of countering the CC from Tigreal, but he did not deserve the MVP. Kusi kind of sold though. He didn't, like, he killed himself right there, right away when he tried a tower lock, and then he killed himself earlier when he didn't ult Kyle.
Suppression, but
is it penalty zone a bad name too? No, penalty zone's a great name. Names are the best when they're not literally saying what the ult is, but you'll know what the ult is, or you get the idea of it.
You guys might be winning the early game, but hey, we'll see you soon.
They lose a
like when you hear the name, or they just sound really cool. Dark Knight Falls just sounds like, I'd rather just have Darkness Falls. That would literally just sound so much better than Dark Knight Falls. Dark Knight Falls just sounds like the Google translated whatever it was in another language.
At some point,
and I didn't really like put creative thinking in it.
As a sniper, taking every member down and even like actually opening the map for his team. At some points, he was just
like the name either has to be thematically accurate or it's quippy and it sounds good for what it is. Like Divine Judgment, you would not know what that is, but when you think about like Kaja, like he's supposed to be like an angel or whatever, it sounds cool. Like Divine Judgment on whoever he's ulting.
Perfect game for Super Marco, as we have said. He have been using that Claude and taking the best.
And then Blazing Duet.
So 505 in the losing
it just sounds like nice. It's like a cool name.
I don't know, that actually hurts.
Blazing Duets. Yeah, he just goes in guns blazing, you know.
Look at it. He's 5-0-5.
I don't know. Like Cold Altar, Netherrealm, those are both like thematical names. They're not really. You don't really understand it off the bat just hearing those. Cold Altar, Netherrealm. Cold Altar sounded better than Netherrealm. I don't know why I changed it to Netherrealm.
A second or two, right? The burst potential from this lineup from
that was also kind of a weird one.
So
what is Wanwan's ult called? I'm gonna look it up right now.
Things kind of unfolded. He was like, all right, I might just have to split push. Go for that split push win.
Wanwan's ult is crossbow of Tang.
This is also why Claude, for example, as a hero.
I mean, that's literally like her crossbow. That's kind of a literal one, but
very similar in a way where
that sounds fine. A crossbow of Tang. She's just in a crossbow shooting at him.
And pump out the damage.
That's fine. Guinevere's ult.
The pressure on the side lanes.
Yeah, and actually what I liked about Boxy the King here in this
is Violet Requiem. Like that sounds cool. Violet Requiem.
I wouldn't say the gift because he was doing his work. He was going in and taking whomever he finds. It's not only always about taking the damage dealers. He wasn't focusing on the
no, Tang doesn't mean anything. It's just like part of Wanwan. I think it's like her lore or something.
On Marco, on Super Marco.
Violet Requiem.
But yet, he was able to crack this formation open.
And Includes is also pretty literal, raging sandstorm. What's Tigreal's ult name?
From the side of Team AB Bren, and then bring them
Tigreal's just literally called Implosion.
It was just about time
Simple.
for MP
Implosion
to deal his damage with the stacks and also for Kosei to follow.
I don't know how that makes sense at all for Tigreal. Implosion. Implosion, isn't that like literally like explosion from the inside? Implosion sounds good, but that doesn't make much sense for Tigreal's ult.
I told you, and I admire the draft from their side because they have a lot of.
But that's the thing, as long as it sounds good, it doesn't have to make sense.
Execution for the draft was better by the side of Team See You Soon.
Yeah, I gotta respect, and I love the fact of what Cat God did here. Aside from, you know,
it's not Colt Altar, wasn't it? Cold Altar, not Colt. Wasn't it Cold? Actually, wait, was it Colt? I thought it was Cold this whole time.
The Hellcurt pickup. You know, when you think of Hellcurt, you kind of.
It's literally the opposite. Yeah.
Flash, right? You think
Implosion is like a explosion from within, but he brings everyone close to him and stuns them. So I don't know how. I mean, that's an old ult. I'm not really gonna.
Right here and there.
I'm not gonna judge that one.
Ultimately, Boxy the King helped set things up. MP the King was able to shine, and the rest of the team, Kosei, once again.
Isn't Mino's like Minoan's Rage or Minoan Fury? That's good.
Right, as they get ready for Game 3, so a lot kind of.
Bro smashes the ground. Cold Altar? It was Cold Altar. Oh, I always thought it was Cold Altar this whole time. I thought it was Cold Altar.
That's the question, right? Now, before we talk about Game 3,
Cold Altar sounds better than Cold Altar. I'm not gonna lie. Cold Altar, like representing like a corpse, a cold corpse. Cold Altar.
To say out there with the fans.
Cold Altar, now that sounds a little too edgy. Brawl match. Cold Altar? Yeah.
All right, everybody, let me hear it from you, Bren
I think that sounds better. All right, let's play a brawl match.
And one of the people, one of the families that keep Bren strong is Few's family. Let's introduce yourselves.
I'm father's Few, Alan.
Alan.
Shirley, the mother.
Shirley, mommy.
Youngest sister, Samantha.
Youngest sister, Samantha.
Arvin, brother of you.
Arvin, brother of Few. But you know, okay, let me just highlight Few's brother because you also play MLBB, right?
Yes po.
Tell us where.
AP Brand po, MDL.
Oh wait, that's kind of cool. He plays MDL. He plays MDL and Brent.
Now, mommy, daddy, just earlier, Few won as one of the greatest 10 players in the entire world. So now he has another credential to put in the MLBB history.
Father's Few.
How proud are you when you saw that was happening earlier?
Very
Father's Few.
Simulat sa pool, very proud kami through ups and downs ng career.
From the beginning, you've been very proud of you. Did you cry?
Where the Dead Soul Swan song? See, this makes sense.
Daddy, when you saw that he was getting awarded,
Because her whole theme is like music and whatnot, and it's all around there. I don't know.
through your heart and your mind.
Think it'll be big in EU?
Proud sa kanya.
Honestly, no. I think
Always
EU has it worse than NA. Because in NA, at least League is dying, so there's like, you could argue there's a market for MLB. But in EU, League is still like strong in terms of its like
And all the
League.
sacrifices were worth it.
I don't even know what the EU is called. The EU League is called though. But the LCK has been like falling off. Fuck, it's 1-1. Yeah, it's really 1-1, Zane. It's kind of insane. you kind of missed a good series so far.
And then
Susu's putting up a fight.
Nanalo sila
Yeah, he won.
for Signal Ultra.
Susun's kind of putting up a fight right now.
Naglaylo yung career niya. Pero hindi siya nag-settle doon. Buddy,
Bobo.
nag-strive pa rin siya para
It is not a 3-0 easy sweep.
SEA Games.
Dude, Onyx or Brett are not stomping. I'm gonna be honest, going into M5, I really thought Onyx and Brett would be stomping, but it's looking a lot more closer than I thought with these other teams. Quite a nice surprise. It makes it a lot more entertaining.
His career didn't go so well.
I should have went for Elegant Gem, but who
And he ended
cares?
up representing the country in the SEA Games until he became part of Bren, now known as AP Bren, and his career has been shooting up
I didn't
ever
do that
since.
one.
So, Mommy, Daddy, let us know, what has
Pablo,
Few done
thank
for the
you for membership.
family?
Appreciate it, man.
I mean, he's brought home a lot of prizes. So, how did he give back to the family?
Actually, nakapagpagawa na siya ng bahay.
He built you guys a home.
And then,
That's why now you live in Rizal.
yes, from Mandaluyong kami.
Damn, that's actually, like,
nakapagpagawa siya ng bahay sa Rizal.
Damn. That's like really
Oh,
wholesome.
that's so nice. Do all of you, do you have your room?
Imagine being
Your
able
own
to
room,
like
Samantha?
keep your parents at home.
So Big Brother gave you a room. How about you? You get your own, do you have your own like computer setup because of Few? Few, oh my gosh. I want to be your sister.
That's awesome.
What else, Mommy, Daddy? What else does Few do for you guys?
Car namin.
He also bought you a car.
And then, yun nga, yung family business, trying na mag-put na kami for this year.
And his next goal is to put up a family business. So basically, it sounds to me that Few is doing everything.
So you don't
for
want to
the
play Brawl
family.
with us?
What does he do for himself?
How much would I charge for viewer Brawl games in between series, chat?
Sarili niya.
$10 a person?
Parang food lang talaga, pagkain.
I mean, it's a Brawl game. The problem is
He's a
adding
world
people, man.
champion,
The problem is
he just
adding
buys
people.
food?
I wouldn't mind.
The rest, so,
Damit yung mga ano, hindi siya
He
mahilig sa
He doesn't
material.
even like buying clothes.
$2, fam? I would
That's
not
why
do
I
it
always
for
see him in
$2
the
is like an
Brent
album comment.
jersey.
Playing a whole game?
That's why I
$10.
see him in Brent outfit.
$10 at
What are
least.
your
I'll just do 10.
wishes
10's
for Few?
fine,
You
but
know,
I gotta add
right
people though.
now,
That's the
he's
annoying part.
watching you. Actually, Samantha, can you give Kuya a message? Because Kuya is watching you right now. He needs to hear from you para magkaroon siya ng kumpiyansa.
Oh, I know what
so
I
his
can do. I know what I can
confidence will
do.
go
I
up.
can have
What do you want to
mods.
say to Kuya?
I can make an ML group and have mods be like the hosts of it, and then the mods can add
You can say
whoever
anything. You can say anything.
puts like the ID. Is that like slavery though?
Ikaw naman bilang pro player,
Unpaid intern
ano yung
type
gusto
of-
mo,
type of
alam
thing?
mo na gustong pakinggan?
Why did you
Bago
just flicker?
sumabak sa napaka-importanting laro, what do you think Few needs to hear before he gets into this fight that's so intense?
Whatever.
Kuya, galingan mo po kahit anong mangyari. Makukuha mo rin po yung M5.
Yes! He's saying, Kuya, big brother, do a great job. You will get this M5. Mommy, Daddy, is there something that you want to say to Few?
I sent my ID, bro. You sent yeah. I'll give you an album comment for your ID, but I'm gonna start charging $10 a piece.
Alam namin na kayang-kaya mo yan at ano man mangyari, nandito pa rin kami para sa'yo.
I would do it for 5, but it's just a headache to add people.
Supporting you, they'll be here for you. Thank you so much. It's so great to see the support of the family.
Maybe I'll do it for 5.
And maybe if AP Brand
honestly, I'll do 5. I can do 5.
You know, we can take Few shopping. So you
I'll do 5 instead of 10. 10 sounds like 10 sounds a little too much, honestly.
So let's
I think 5. I'm okay with that.
We're gonna go back to our casters.
Fuck this guy.
Thank you very much, Mara. And aside the family there, a few. Once again, hey, I gotta say, if you had a jacket that looks as good as AP Brand's, I'd probably wear it all the time too.
Same. I mean, you know, you can't blame
it. Have you got yours?
I haven't.
You guys better get on that. Might be sold out soon.
I'm scared that if I wear it, you'll lose.
Oh.
So
wait
doing
till
you guys a favor. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
But I was always confused, right? When I saw Few's name all the way in the M2, why does he have 2 W's? Now we know. He's a W. He's a
Damn, he's a W person.
Hey, love to see it. Love to hear the stories, but
dude, 20 is too much. 20 is too much. It's not that if you were in the U.S. and you were like working, maybe you could say that like maybe you'd be fine with 20. But like I'm thinking more of like the Asia people. But 20 would just be too much. And like also children.
Real quick though, let's go ahead and take a look at this. Welcome home, Jose and MP the King. Jose and MP the King on playing M5 in the Philippines. See you soon.
For people who aren't working,
home court advantage.
I would just be way too much.
That's about the amount of words I expected, right? So
there are a few words.
I got transformed. Good night.
Hey man, I don't know. After hearing all the interviews and stuff from Kid Bomba.
Since when do you start to care for your viewers? Okay.
You kind of forget, the norm is. I feel excited.
All right, that's uncalled for.
Hey, it works, right? Once again.
By the way, what's the discussion here? How much to charge per brawl game? Because I always do brawl in between each game. So like, if people donate to play, that actually is like an easy way to make some money out of it.
New narrative anymore. It's been happening now.
He never did.
That comes with its own challenges and exciting things.
All eyes on me. This man's bumping up the bar.
And everything else. But I would say that.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll make a group, and I'll just have like mods help manage it, and then people put in chat their IDs or whoever donated, and then mods will add the ID to the thing. Wait, no, it's not that simple. You need to follow the person and then add them, right? Dude, fuck.
They were very dominant back even in their group stage matches.
Okay, how does ML groups work, chat? Is it you just join it when you have the ID, or is there a wait list? Can you have like a wait list?
Actually, I cannot neglect the fact
because here's what I'm thinking, that the person who donates can request to join the group.
And he was already doing great.
If there's like a wait list, you can join through group by. You can do application. Okay, application and then.
With this energy,
so people can give their IDs, or actually they're just their names, in-game names, and then the mods can let them in.
For me personally, I think
that sounds like the easiest way, actually. I'll just have a group that's like join only, or you can't join, you can only apply, and then a mod has to let them in.
Was actually what led this game to be a tie.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Because like that group I had, if you just join it for free, it's not gonna work well.
See how
did I cancel my ult just now?
Gonna be on the blue.
Fuck.
On the red. Fans coming out. I like that AP Brand is deciding.
Was it Gojo over? Might be Gojo over.
We gotta. We don't want to deal with it. Is lethal on any
why are they hurt so bad?
Heroes, right? And we've only seen the Kaja so far, so it does seem
I go like this.
They're definitely not hiding any strategies, hiding any.
Go Angela. Defend. Oh, it's literally draft started.
Trying to keep it as low as possible.
Never should get priority, dude. I literally like it's too much. I don't know how to sort shit out.
Maybe time for that signature Cho. The Cho that got them so many wins.
All right, whatever. GG.
In MPLI,
I don't care.
Especially MPL Cambodia.
Yeah. We'll see if they go that route. What are you feeling, Yasu, here for...
All right, Homeless, you're first on the waiting list.
For both teams.
Well,
Bobby's ban goes off for Bren. Kaja ban as well for Boxy. Boxy the king.
Now the Kaja, they learned from that lesson, the hard lesson.
Cat God versus Duck. Duckman.
So far, and also...
Oh, thank you, Trevor, for Dono, by the way. And Homeless for Super Chat, appreciate it.
Took Faramis 2 times. So it's kind of justified why it's banned right now. So I would say that having... Oh, this is a really good one. You can actually ban the Nolan and take the Joy, or leave them both open and take one.
Yep, trade, exchange, right?
Yep.
What do you think they should do?
I don't know, man. I think if this is not a Nolan ban, AP Brand's gonna take it. And then maybe for CS Union, take the Joy this time. It's the Arlot. So, you know, with Arlot being taken out, this looks like it's going to be a Nolan.
Okay, let me try and figure this out for the squad thing really quick.
What do they want to take?
Our squad,
Joy being open, Valentina, you have a Terizla. Do you want to lock in the Bruno early on? Like, there's so many options here for CS Soon, but AP Brand, we really got to see, do they actually still want to play that Nolan first pick?
What about if we took the Valentina now and left them both open? But yeah, it's too risky because Joy can actually be played on the XP lane, but it's a risk, and I think at this point everyone needs to take some risks. So having an Angela right now and also the Joy, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Just leave them both open.
Season is not winning this a series. I hope they put up a good fight. If it goes to game 5, that'd be nice.
100%. I would say so far,
like,
if I'm not mistaken,
I don't know. Them winning the series is a bit of a stretch. Oh, Tigreal again, Ray Bren with the Bruno pick as well.
Team AB Bren are so
sheesh,
confident
big sheesh, big sheesh.
But an Angela and a Joy, would we expect to see an Esmeralda though?
Oh, not too sure if we're going to see
Guys, how do you make a group? I honestly have no idea.
Early, right? Maybe in the second phase, if it doesn't get banned out, they can try to go for it. But even then, it's a bit too risky now, knowing the XP lane matchups could literally be one of the key factors for a team to win. Just like earlier, pick up the Terizla, the Riz.
Yep.
It wins it. Now, man, see you soon. This is a comfort.
This is, yeah.
If you've seen them win in MPL Live, you've seen them win in MPL Cambodia, it's with this comp, Angela, and specifically, this Angela will never go to the hands of Boxy. They know better than to place Boxy on a hero like Angela. You need some bombastic heroes on Boxy, and you need some playmaking frontliners for Felix. So far, 3 conditions have been met.
These are 3 solid heroes for CS Soon.
Yeah.
I love the fact that they went this way too, and the bands kind of unfolded this way. We built this up, even when we looked at that player head-to-head, right? The Angela.
Go in chat as a group on? Yeah, I found it. I'm kicking everyone out of the current group.
And something that you really have to consider too, right? Now, on the flip side, AP Bren, the fact that they are going with this Tigreal again, it is I feel like one of the safer options, right? To put in the hands right now of Ogwyn. You can play around the fact that you have a penalty zone even across from you now, right?
Yeah.
For example, if you're going to go ahead, jump in with the penalty zone, but then you have an implosion to answer, at least kind of stalling out some of that follow-up. If it's, you know, layered correctly, then it could work out for you. But not only that, but the fact that you give space now to Nolan once again, like we saw in game 1, to go ahead and do what he needs to do.
Okay, is my group still a thing?
You know, whittling down the...
Is there a command for my group?
Or even the
let me see if there is one.
Well,
otherwise I can make one.
As one of the factors here in this match, it gives me the courage to say that we might see an Angela mid.
Okay, I don't think there is one.
You can disagree with me. A lot of
group ID? Is that actually a command?
Disagree with me. We might see a Diggy, because a Diggy can make Team AB Bren. I wouldn't say
that is
like,
not a command.
The Chaggle specifically.
No, there is no group command.
But the only
nope, there was one before. Yeah, there was one. I just cleared out my whole group. Let me type in the ID, and one of you mods can make the command.
Actually burst down the Diggy. But yet, Ra playing really good on Angela in the mid lane gives me the confidence to say that we might see.
Okay, the group ID.
Angela in the mid lane, we see Minotaur join
ID
for Team AB Bren.
Man, Minnow's just
okay, so Mobs, can you request to join the in-game group? Jala?
So far in the M5. So
fuck it, I'll just tell them that.
Leaves to kind of question.
I need help with this. I can't do it on my own.
Is there a roam option?
I think leave it as a last pick. Go and pick up a gold laner first, knowing your aura.
And I'll let you in, and then we can figure that out this game.
You know, against the Tigreal, I would say actually maybe they can go for I would actually think about the Irithel or maybe
later, bro. Oh yeah, I'll do it after this game. But I just want to set it up now so I can do it after this game.
So much success with as well. Can go for the Purify, but they go for Carry. Well, technically can go for
Purify. Alright, I gotta promote Jala.
That's risky, man.
It's risky, but I'm thinking it's. My only concern with it, right? This again, you have to consider the fact they do have an Angela.
Okay, drops carry pick. That's interesting.
you know,
Harry is a very interesting pick.
Kind of
not Wan again? Oh no, Wan's banned from See You Soon. Kyle grabbed the Nolan again. They do have the Tigreal again as well. But they do have the signature Angela for See You Soon. Very signature Angela. Oh, Dads!
Wait, wow.
What?
What?
Wait, that's a signature friend pick.
What is Few cooking? Because man, I don't think it's. I hope it's not the dementia cooking. He's an old man.
I met Few today, and he told me just wait for the knockouts, but I didn't think that
I'm
we would
going to
go
the
this
restroom.
far.
I applied. All right, I'll.
That's the signature.
Wait, did you? Oh, I think John let you in. I'm going to use the restroom. What? Odette and Bennett.
Also Benedetta.
I cannot process this.
But Odette, bro. Odette debut pick in M5. It has to be the one who made it work back when he was in TNC. I believe it was with Johnson, that combo?
Yeah, the Johnson-Odette combo.
Man, who let him cook?
Let him cook.
Speaking of cooking, seems like Coach Cat Dog is actually cooking a lot of damage there. Having the Guinevere set up with the Charizla. Not just that, the dance floor is open for the Joy. The shields are offered by the hard guard, giving the Angela, and not just that. The true damage given by carry actually will be a trouble for Team AB Bren.
There's a lot of trouble, and I think I have to look at you, Naisu, right now. You look concerned, my guy. For AP Bren, what are you thinking?
Oh, I don't know. Part of me is like really questioning this Odette pick if it's going to be able to work. I would have loved to see the old Optimum Pride.
Tigreal, never would I thought I would see Tigreal and Odette like on a comp. Okay, so chat, anybody who wants to join Brawl, can we make a command as well for like $5 Brawl games?
Took the last game. Who will take game number 3? Last time it was an interesting lineup from
and then now this time, whenever someone wants to donate to request to join, or I'll talk about after this game.
Let's see how they execute it out.
Well, you hit us with the Helicarot, we hit you with the Odette. And I told
MP
you guys,
the king.
With you, and he told me wait until you see
so Gwyn Rome.
For me,
interesting.
Like for me, I told him.
So I think the idea for Bren is that Tigreal ults and Odette ults the Tigreal ult.
Wait for the knockout.
It's simple enough, you know. And then if Joy tried to engage, Odette could kind of like counter burst her with the ult.
With Tiger's kind of
Odette ult can be cancelled by Gwyn, yes, with the jump.
In tournaments, to be honest. But why?
Oh, who got that? Why? I think. Oh, Boxy the King, not a great spot here. Gonna flicker. Is it gonna matter though? Heal goes off. Can he live? No, he dies. Fuck Kyle. MP goes in, but Kyle dashes out. Flab is here as well. Petrify goes off, and Nebula again goes down.
So far, the answer is Yasu. We go in. That's the answer. That's why.
Yep.
Wow.
We go in. We want damage. Hey, here's a hero that has it. Odette.
Wait,
man.
Kyle just like, whoa. Okay, MP.
Oh, Boxy.
Goes into Kyle. Kyle 4 ults. Ogwyn is here.
How's the emblems? Yeah.
Well,
King is here as well. Kyle does the direction, gets it off.
Raw, 1
HP. Ogwyn kind of beat the shit out of him. Boxy gonna fall as well. Ogwyn just beat the shit out of an Angela, bro. What's going on here?
It's 1 by
4-0. Not even 2 minutes in.
And the other.
What are they cooking right now? They cooking shit. That's what they're cooking.
Remember, he's not a tank. He's Ogwyn, Master Ogwyn, the fighter.
They cooking shit right now.
Hey, you're a roamer, remember.
Something's coming out of that stinky ass.
Is what Ogwyn has. So as he locks in that kill, this is
okay. Odette going crazy here though.
Lead, 2K ahead for AP Bren.
2K goes in 2 minutes.
A very interesting lineup for this game, and that's going to be the first objective going in the hands of AP Bren as well.
Well, Few being one of the top 10 greatest players of all time for the M Series, having this surprise here is actually shocking for me. I cannot analyze it, but I've seen the approach he's going with the emblems. He can deal a lot of damage when it comes to his ultimate, but yet here comes something. You just build up a Radiant armor, and then you don't have a damage output coming from the Odette. But yet he's building the Genius Wand at the beginning. So
the ult goes off. Joy can't even ult. Gets bursted down. It doesn't even matter. It's a big old GG. Flap. Oh, Boxy go catches Flap off guard with the second skill, and he falls. The first kill for See You Soon.
Finally on the board.
Once again, as I was going to say, you know, the fact that
seems like they want to collapse top side, maybe catch Kusi rotating back to lane.
All the damage. I like to say
Few is here, so is Kyle.
Ogun with the implosion.
Oh, Ra got engaged on my Kyle. Got tries to ground. It's not gonna matter though. Kyle kind of styles on Ra with a little bit of dos and runs. Kusi though. Few with the ult first. Kusi with a solo kill.
Kusi doesn't like songs.
Marky didn't even have any damage go off. This just seems like a stomp for AP Brand with a complete hard counter comp to see you soon, it seems.
Armor to prevent fuse damage, but will you be able to build it?
Get me out of this game, brother.
Yeah, with a 4,000 gold lead in the third minute, that Radiant armor is still.
Yeah, honestly, Kyle's too good on the Nolan.
That's hard.
To be completely honest, he is too good. He cooks.
Carry pick here, Yasu. Look at the disparity so far in the gold.
Yeah, we can actually see that the Husk lost. Oh, that's a really bad place.
That's a Requiem, but there's no follow-up. Even though the turret was there, Ra is an
He kind of cooking.
Expect him to deal
about a 1K per minute goal lead, which is kind of disgusting to have.
So we were speaking about the Haskell, but every time I speak about the Haskell, he always jumps in. Bruno at this point can actually take upon a 1v2, but how do you feel about the matchup so far, Nice?
Isn't gonna do much though. Break at the turtle.
When I look at it unfolding here, the fact that you have this kind of lead for AP Bren with the lineup they have, it's just so much CC and damage potential. I mean, the fact that you first picked the Nolan too, right? It's tough to deal with here. But for Siasoon, really trying to wonder, where do you
Boxy the King
find these wins, right? Where do you find some of these skirmishes? Because at this point, with a 5K deficit in the economy, man, against this kind of lineup, it kind of gets scary because, like you mentioned, maybe get some of those defensive items, you know, talking about Radiant Armors, everything else. But really, you need so much time. Look at the gold earned here. They're so far behind already, right? In every single lane.
Oh, Felix getting Dole on here, trying to penalty zone out, is going to make it. Kyle's going to go in actually. Ult damage is not enough though. That kind of barely tickled.
To a point where it can get you some more survivability.
With each minute, you have one more K for gold lead for AB Bren, and not just that. Let me dream, guys. Let's see together.
So Requiem, that's some damage.
Ogun getting pops. Okay, see you soon. They get a pick finally. Is that going to help them with their 5K gold deficit? Not really. It's super Markover at this point, at this rate.
I told you I want to see a Kimmy. And by
Kimmy these balls, bro.
I cannot help but keep dreaming, to be honest.
All right, let's hope for Kimmy next then.
At this point,
don't talk about Kimmy.
I think this is now total unique hero so far. 69.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So Kyle's easy here, picking up the Blade of Heptaseas early on. Look, he's already tied.
Oh, Kyle loses his blue.
He just drove by. Oh, he even dodged.
And it pops Ra.
And finds the fracture on Ra under the turret. How much swag do you have?
Ogun ults on Felix. Felix in a 1v2 situation here with Marco.
He's about to get balled down.
Getting balled down by Marco. What do you mean by that, Mirko? Care to explain? He's getting his... Marco's throwing his balls in Felix's face. Is that what you're saying?
Again, with the KDA here for Ogun, and not to mention what we just saw from Kyle Teasy on this Nolan pick. He now also secures the turtle. That's 3 for 3 for AP Bren as they further the lead here in this game 3 against See You Soon. It's looking a lot like game 1 for See You Soon. What can they do, Yasu, to get back into this game? But real quick, not Odette's swan song. The last and the only appearance of Odette in an M series was in M1.
Isn't that GG? Well, Odette's last appearance in M1.
So
that's like
that is pretty crazy, man.
4, right?
What?
4.
That is pretty crazy.
2019, yeah, 2019.
2019, 4 years ago. So technically, I think the last time we saw Kimmy was also, I'm not too sure if it's M1 or M2, but
don't let me dream.
It's a while ago, so we will try to let you dream because so far, whoever has
let
been
him
dreaming
cook.
about that showing up in M5, he's got it, man.
Hey, all Odette mains are happy now, right? It's shown up. It's now viable in your games. It shows up once, it's there. So with that, again, lead massive here for AP Bren. They're going to put the pressure on this purple buff for Siasoon.
Conceal. If Ogun gets an implosion,
if Ogun just implodes all over them, it's going to be lethal.
One is enough, he says, as he brings Felix back.
Oh, Felix ulting out. Boxing the king with the 2-man. Oh, force super Marco Purify. Flop with gets with the ult. Few ults, but it literally hits nothing, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter at this point. Playing with an 8K gold lead in 8 minutes.
It seems like there's no electrifying beast when you have this swan song coming from AB Bren.
Odette, ancient Odette, the melody of swans, all over their face.
Which one do you like
as Ogwyn implodes all over him.
Oh.
No, the electrifying beats is getting
Ogwyn.
Oh wait, he's able to dash out. Still with a hard guard, still able to escape for now. There's no real push as well, no real punishment from AP Brent.
Okay, they get those resources out though, leading into this first Lord, so that is an advantage once again, despite the 10K gold lead, AP Brent. What more are they going to be looking for, right? This is going to be quick work. Look at that, the Lord just taken out in an instant. And so AP Brent, they'll get ready for this march towards Siasoon's base. You're wondering, Siasoon, are they prepped up for this defense here,
Look at the gold difference. It's even more than the clock.
They've beaten the clock.
We have beaten the clock. So,
massive lead.
I haven't seen that in my life, to be honest, so far.
Wait, really?
Nah, just like 8 minutes, 8 and 10K gold lead.
A 10K gold lead.
Wow.
Have you guys seen that?
This might be the fastest game.
Wow. Well,
not
you
really.
guys are the experts. I'm just new here.
If they end like 10 minutes somehow.
So I would actually say that
but
when
I doubt
I've
it.
seen few, I think
10K gold lead might actually be able to end here though.
Soon we're focusing on just how can we do with the audit? Will we get a radiant armor? What else? But they forgot somehow.
Ogwyn, flicker up. Nah, not gonna really hit anything. And FwydChickn goes in. Ogwyn kind of kills himself. Re-engage. Few gets chain CC'd. Is he gonna die though? Flicker's out. Few quite low. Felix not gonna get popped though by Kyle. Okay, Ogwyn, kind of a desperate engage. Not really gonna do much though.
Smith, the passive. That's how he was able to survive that. But not only that, Siasoon, the fighting spirit still for them, able to witness that setup and get out with their lives.
Espers, is that in the Stream Elements app? Did I look for that? Because I don't see a users section in the Stream. Oh wait, never mind, I see it now. Alrighty.
But if they can still somehow extend the game, maybe 8 minutes.
So users, search name.
Might be able to see them actually go toe-to-toe with some of these initiations, because already looking at these items, the disparities there, Yasu.
I would say that looking at Kyle TZ, I cannot help but to wonder, did he break a record when it comes to gold per minute?
Boxy again.
Oh, Boxy with an engage, but dies still. Few with the flicker ult. Felix goes down, Kuzi goes down. It's just MP the king and Ra. And it seems like it's probably gonna be GG off of that.
My goodness, AP Brent.
It just took one song. It just took
they
one song.
They got nothing out of it. Then it's still gonna be 9 seconds till Boxy spawns. MP the king isn't even gonna try to defend. It's a GG.
His fate. AP Brent, they play the swan song, and tonight that is the song of victory for AP Brent.
No Kaja, no win, it seems.
AP Brent now standing at match point with the debut of Odette. What a decisive game once
Odette
again
debut
for the hometown team.
That was so much to absorb by
hometown team. Just because 2 of them are Filipino.
Not just the swan song, not just the Odette, also the combination that team AP Brent had at some point, and not just that, he can add upon it Kyle TZ playing the Nolan that he have 100% win rate with so far.
Again, very strong.
Jolly should be able to do commands now. I think I gave you the perms.
Consider for everyone
what are you drinking?
Involved in AP Brent,
alcohol. Just the most, like 98% alcohol.
Is what has made them
hand
rise
sanitizer
throughout this year as a very dominant team, dominant force. Amazing things from Coach Ducky, Coach Bren as well. You talked about it, that Odette pick, man.
Brawl now? Homeless. Are you in the group? Let's see the MVP first for this game. I'm gonna say they're gonna do few for shock value because he did Odette. He played Odette. It's gonna be few just because holy shit, he played Odette.
That's actually the same case for Siasoon. They were totally on.
That's why.
Yeah. His mic's not muted, don't worry. But let's take a look at the MVP here. It's gonna be none other. Actually, giving it away, it has to. Is it the Odette? Who's it gonna be?
Oh, it's Kyle.
They're going for
Kyle,
is
really?
It going to be Kyle again, or
Phew.
Is it?
Oh, they gave it to Kyle.
Here,
okay, that's not really a big surprise either.
For that Nolan.
Nolan with MVP.
The Assassin Master. He just goes in using that Nolan again and again. Gold.
Can I get since I boosted your server? I'm sorry, I'm not really making exceptions here. It's gonna be like, hey, can I get it? Because I gave you membership like 3 months in a row.
Which is an insane number, and also focusing on his emblem, he went all out with the damage, not just the equipment, also the emblem itself. 911, yes, call 911 for Kyle TZ because he's on fire.
Well, as we're going to take a look at the highlights here, kind of unfolding for this game once again.
Can I get it because I'm watching for hours? Yeah, that's going to be like, can I get it because I gooned?
The course of this early on, especially with how they started things.
Can I get it because I've been watching it all, like 3-year ads?
Really started them on the right foot. But see you soon. Like I said, there was moments here where they had some fight back, but you know, given how far behind they eventually went, and even Ogwin getting his own
this kill from is crazy. That flicker first, the flicker auto.
That's why he has the KDA of 8.8 as a roamer.
Chad Ogwin.
Chad Ogwin.
Maybe at some point he will be a KDA machine himself, even though he is the roamer. But there was this one moment at the beginning of the highlights where Kyle TZ was actually 2 levels ahead.
I get it because I keep picturing it. Because I get it because I'm a boy.
He was like level 3 against level 1. But look here, these were the moments where Team CSUN made up a really good setup. But yet here the gold speaks, and here the gold difference speaks for Team AB Brand. They couldn't just deal the amount of damage needed for this perfect setup there.
Holmes, did you request to join the in-game chat, the in-game group, and did you get let in?
Man, but I was just about to say, right, Kusei, the risky carry pick, it was risky when he picked it. Right after the Odette came through, it was useless. It went from risky to useless real quick.
All right, Homeless, try to request to join the in-game group with the thing, and let me know what your name is. Where? The command.
That's right. And it's tough because even
is there a Discord server? Yes, I do have a Discord server.
Breakdown here.
Wow.
We said, hey, carry her.
Is it Brawl? What's the command? I think it's just Brawl, right?
Of this hero, right?
Yeah.
So the fact is,
and Brent said yes.
And Brent said yes.
What's the command name?
Make it work.
Yeah.
And make it to the point.
Wait, you gotta add the ID. You should add the ID to the Brawl command, the group ID.
Well, Super Marco didn't need to sign into this game because Cal TZ and Few were taking care of the damage. And looking here at
the ID's right there, by the way. But you should add the group ID too.
It's kind of similar to the first game where Team CSUN didn't touch a single turret, didn't contest a turtle or even a lure. And at some point, I don't think that Team AB Brand needed the lure.
I'm going to change the command. I think I can just change it here. Donate $5 with your name and request to join the group to play a Brawl Game of Chicken is what it should say, because that's better. It's just because like I don't know what their name is going to be with their ID unless I put in the whole ID, and then that's just you know what I'm saying.
911 gold per minute, and Super Marco, as I told you, the carry 30.
That's probably a better way to have it.
There wasn't a lot of fights for Team AB.
Because see, their name is easier on like the application list. That make me know.
About the Swan Song, or along with the Worldy, the Implosion, everything else. There's
a lot easier.
So much AOE potential.
So apply Homeless, and I'll accept you, and I can invite. I can send a group invite.
When you look at it, they really weren't able to get any turrets down or really work against this lineup with what they had. Now, you know, the fact that we talked about this, even some of these comfort hero picks for CSUN, it begs the question, like, how did this happen, right? You're not expecting the Odette pick. Let's be honest, right? This is a pick, it's a debut for a reason, but it works so well against the game plan
for Odette. I mean, dude, you think they even have enough money to buy items?
Odette at this game could have actually been.
I hope CSUN takes it to Game 5. It'd be a lot of fun if they did, but I don't see it happening. It'd be a lot of fun though if they do.
Found an opening just to take the Odette down. I cannot remember. Did she have a flicker or a purify? I think it was flicker, right? Flicker. So at some point she was like a sitting duck. Not a duck, but like.
Homeless, is your in-game name Mori? Because this could be just a random person, and I don't even know if it's the right person.
For someone to pick her up. But again, if you went in for the Odette, it was so hard for you
I just cleared it by accident.
From the Tag Girl and also Cal TZ and his assassinations.
AOE Esports.
AOE Esports.
What's the next series? Geek vs. Burmese Schools, and Geek doesn't have Nile.
What's AO?
AO is area of esports.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah. AO Esports, AOE.
Man, I can't, you know, you've been influenced so much by Leo.
For sure, man. DPZ.
The acronym man.
What was Wolves at DBA, like departure something?
Yes, it's you owe me $101. Okay, well, can you request to join the group?
Hey, sometimes, you know, if you listen to the English broadcast,
invite. I don't.
All these
yourself, because you're messaging me, I'll follow you and invite you because you're the first person. I'll give you a little bit of special treatment because you're the first person. But for future reference, request to join the in-game group so I can just accept you. It's a lot more simpler that way.
From what you saw as well,
and it won't be so much of a headache for me.
Right? This is going back to it. It's not something you expect from AP Brent right away, right? The fact
fan.
we threw actually a lot of kind of heroes.
Match starting? Dude, it's gonna take a while. It's not gonna start that fast.
That makes me wonder too. Would CSU didn't take the carry? Would the Adet still
you are getting unfollowed afterwards though, so I can't be following every single person.
Unique heroes for the M series here. Nice. You gotta wonder what left is there under the sleeves of all these teams left here for the knockouts.
This is what's left.
He's dreaming. Hey, after this, you can't count anything out.
And she
Nolan, bro. Don't mind if I do.
The M1, and you guys said that the last time you saw Kimmy shine was the M1.
Actually, thanks to chat, I know it's not M1.
Thank you, chat.
M3 was wise.
Thank you, chatters.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
In the jungle.
Well, that still seems like it was a while away.
It was. M3 was 2 years ago. So yes, it was a while away. So how would the Kimmy? What scenario would be good for Kimmy?
Well, I am a mini Kim,
Kimmy main?
at some point in my life. She's actually quite vulnerable because the assassins took their time to just be there in the meta, so it's so hard for Kimmy to be in the game. I would say that she can work. No, I'm not gonna lie to myself. She cannot work.
I thought you were dreaming, Yasu.
I like that.
You started out as I'm gonna dream.
It's a dream until you think about it. Every single time, right? It's a dream until you think about it.
You have to believe in your dreams.
Yes, believe in your dreams. Go become a pro player. You go pull a what's his name? Bukarosco. Quit being a caster, become a pro player. Go. It'll work, I swear.
Yasu said, you know what? Never mind. My dream is a bit too far-fetched.
Life's just slapping
some dreams.
Yeah, no Kimmy for me, and I'm fine.
Maybe some dreams are meant to be just dreams, you know?
Yeah.
Dreaming is free.
Ow.
It is. It's free. You know, so on this desk.
But the Lulu is expensive.
That's true.
Use vengeance. What the hell?
So,
are you just taking it out of the picture now, Yasu?
No more Kimmy out?
Yeah.
Bro.
I don't want to take her out.
Okay, then let me.
Dear to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me ask you.
I'm just done.
As Gord is to me, right? Now the thing I was.
But you had your Gord.
I did, but it took seasons.
All right.
It took years for him to get to where he was, right? Which is actually still a valid pick. We've
Not a great start. I do need 4.
But really,
you ugly as hell.
What does CSU want to do to get to a
got me there.
Here? So far, they are the only team that has given a loss to Bren, right?
Yeah.
They're working around that. They figured something out. Is this where, once again, they have to pull something out like the health again?
Get popped.
Not so much the helper, but maybe another pick that they are holding on to?
Well, look, for Team CSU, they should go for the same approach they did at the second game where they won. And that's when having a really good executable draft, having the crowd control, the big heroes that they are familiar with, and also surprising the opponent team. Well, having the Hellcat was more surprising than a lot of the picks we have seen so far, but not as, like, for sure, it's not as surprising as the Odette. But again, you told me, actually, you asked me a question why the carry would have been a better pick instead of the carry. I don't actually think that any marksman could have shined this game because any
marksman, okay.
Because at
holy shit, well, that's kind of crazy.
It wasn't about the marksman or even the gold lane. So it was about the domination that happened inside the jungle.
That didn't work out well.
Soon. They weren't able to defend themselves, especially against the Nolan coming from Caltesi and losing 2
That's kind of a huge ult, not gonna cap. If you get the first second actually like on, if you get the passive marks on, you do a lot of damage.
Maybe that or MP the game.
But you can't just like auto.
Yeah, then they have to go blue side and they have to force it out, right? But I agree. I think the Nolan, at this point, they've left it open twice. They've tried to counter it twice and they have failed twice.
Yeah.
Just ban the Nolan.
Then ban it, right?
It worked, they gave me banned it.
Yeah, that's my answer. You know, when people are like, "Whoa, how do we deal with this?" That's me trying to get answers.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me twice. All right, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm out. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm nice to you, right? Let's load into the draft here once again. Game number 4 upon us.
I thought they were doing enough damage.
We'll see how CSU adjusts to what happened the previous game. How they want to approach it. Bans already coming out. It is going to be CSU on that
Draft
blue.
did start. We'll finish this game.
Here. So, is
not the end of the world.
They pick up the Nolan, or will it be banned out?
I gotta give Homeless his money's worth.
Is actually one of those crucial picks in this tournament. I think he should be banned. I don't recall seeing CSU play with the Nolan or like actually they played the Nolan against Team BTR.
Alright, Hellcrit's kind of a tard though.
So maybe MP the King can actually pull off the Nolan here. If they banned the previous and they started to clear the road, as Team AB Bren were doing throughout the draft before. If they want the Nolan, they have to make him have the best way, or like a smooth way.
All right, draft. Matilda ban from Sisu, Wayland ban from AP Bren.
The road, if that works out for them. In a way, too, I
Can
would
we
say
nuke
that
the misogyny?
if they win the Nolan, it gives them a good step. But as we've seen from teams before, you still have to be able to actually protect the Nolan, allow him the space to work, right? That is something. Now, if you get a first blood, like we saw in the previous game, that already gets you off to a great start. But we can see so far it's not banned out.
Well, you can now play the same game that AB Bren played the previous game, and that leave the Joy and Nolan open if Team Sisu actually gives you the opportunity. And not just that, Vivius is still out there for the take. So you have the mobility heroes, the really good mobility heroes in the jungle. And, oh yeah, now the ban the Nolan.
Is this like
so
are we gonna lose this?
Nature, I think that we will see a Joy.
I thought you were saying bye, like goodbye.
Yeah,
goodbye, yeah.
I felt bad when he got banned. Things have been,
that's cool.
Things could have been more interesting if he was there.
Misogyny, what am I gonna do now?
For me, at least.
The plan here from AP Bren was like, all right, go ahead and pick Nolan.
AP Bren did ban the Kaja as well.
Yeah.
They kind of already forced the
Kaja
Nolan
went ban from Bren, and then Sisu did ban Angela Nolan.
Angela, not the Phobius.
Phobius is still open. I wonder if AP Bren are gonna ban it. They don't like going versus Phobius.
Series that's always been banned. If the Nolan gets banned, it's the Joy.
The Joy, yeah.
Right? Will AP Bren let MP the King play the Joy now without the presence of Nolan in their draft? They might do it. They might be like, no, never mind. No.
There it is.
No.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Told you. Told you. No more mobility heroes. No more mobility heroes. Even though AB Bren could have given Sisu the Joy and take the previous for themselves, but now we will go for a classic draft.
I don't.
Guinevere, you'll now think of, oh, will we take the Paramis, maybe the Bruno, or the Valentina? So, or maybe we'll see another. I don't know at this point.
At this point, maybe.
Ouch.
Yeah. For me, I'm thinking maybe the Bruno, maybe the Faramis or the Valentina, like you mentioned, Yasu. I think those are solid choices already here. And then usually that swing, that crazy curveball is in the second phase, right? And that's what I love, again, where we are with a lot of the flexibility options. There's the Faramis. That's going to be locked in here. And we'll see if they actually are the Bruno. Are locked. So pick that up, and now they're trying to cover their bases already. Is this the Valentina
I know this.
or they're kind of counter?
Alright, let me peek a draft really quick.
Inside, this inner child in me says, please give me. Please give me.
Whenever first pick from Sisu, and then Arlott and Faramis counter pick from AP Bren.
Because whenever I see Fuse's name right now, I think
Mia's a strong hero, why no debut? True. Where's the Mia
After
pick?
picking the
So true, so true.
Why not even like go with the Johnson? Like make it all fun.
I think now it's a bit impossible. They have a Faramis already. Realistically, I think for Sisu, I think it has to be the Bruno, right? Kusei has found so much success whenever he has gotten his hands on the Bruno, and MPLI as well, and then MPL Cambodia. They go for it.
Why not the Valentina now?
Because he's not sorry.
Why not the Valentina now? For team see you soon.
Are your gears grinding, Yasu?
Oh, I almost one-shot the Aurora with that one. Ouch.
His gears sometimes grind.
Oh my lord. Please heal me!
Just how you
You bastard.
Just how you reacted right now to the Dyroth pick.
Yeah, you were
gears are grinding.
slamming a table.
I wanted to see the Valentina. You have a Final Slash, you have another realm, you have other picks to be used for you. Why not use the Valentina now?
Okay,
no, I was executed up. God damn it.
This for us. Why the Dyroth?
Dyroth pick from See You Soon versus the Arlott. It's not actually not bad versus Arlott. If it's Arlott EXP, but it's probably Arlott wrong because Ogun plays that so much.
Maybe, because I don't know what's going inside the cat.
Alright, we need to end this game though.
Mind right now, but maybe he's preventing Team A.
Okay, Hulker gets the kill. Hook.
So
Zast dead. Endable.
I would say a swift
Maybe
approach,
endable.
Just a fast approach, and they don't go for these.
He's dead before the game starts.
Heroes like the Minotaur maybe at some point, but we don't know actually because Arlott is kind of a flex pick, so you can use him either in Rome.
Almost has rose gold for some reason.
Again, I don't see the use of the job.
Let's see, maybe
it's so early, right?
It is pretty early. It's the same basically pick order as game number 1 when they actually did pick up the Dyrock, but this time they have the Bruno, so it makes more sense. They have proper damage, instant damage instead of the quad.
Why did Mincy hurt so much? Goddamn.
Talk about the Brody. Even though we've seen Brody as quite a hot pick.
Brody pick from Bren. Peak the drafts.
Horrible win rate wise. Abysmal win rate. Oh, say goodbye to the Helker.
Sisu still need mage in Rome. Let's go in Rome. It could flex the jungle as well, as Bren could flex the Arlot for EXP or jungle. Drathan to Arlot, it's most likely to be Arlot Rome, because I think Drathan to Arlot for EXP is not a great matchup for Arlot. But at the same time, what XP would you put into D-Roth? Maybe like a pack, but then like what he did earlier. But I think Sisu might predict that and ban that. There is no Joy option for jungle, no Joy or Nolan.
To flicker and get the
wait, Sprawl game isn't over yet. Holy shit!
Bism strike and everything else off. So Brody is just one of those heroes. I feel like it's either that or the clip. Really, like you're trying to work with some space.
That's all I mean then.
Obviously, to just get those marks off, get the torn apart memories from a distance and safety, while having that Nether Realm and even the peel potential from a final slash. So it could just end up being one of the safer options for AP Bren right now.
Well, for Team C soon, I would say that
I'm gonna hit by that Mincy somehow.
The same mistake as the first draft in this series, which not having the
my team is selling. My team is selling. My team is selling.
To get in and tank the damage. I wouldn't suggest having your jungler as your front laner, as the one to sacrifice, as the one to initiate a team fight. So I wouldn't suggest that Guinevere. Oh, like,
no!
She can
Helker ult, get him! So get him, Helker!
So
he going crazy!
Being banned by Team AB Bren,
he going crazy!
For those heroes who will
he's not going crazy. He is not cooking. His ass is not cooking.
Should, I would say, have because the Giraffe already prevents you from being.
Bro, what is this? What is this garbage?
Prevents you from having these tanky heroes. So I don't know.
His ass is not cooking.
Yeah. I would say Valentina better. Yeah, I would say Valentina was a better ban here.
Oh my god, what am I watching? Oh my lord. Oh my lord, he got a ball.
Why? They actually banned out the Lina instead of the Valentina. They want you soon to pick up the Valentina. They say,
bro, what is this game? Why is it still going?
The final slash. The Nether Realm.
I might as well, because they have base defense. Mincy's dominance.
Using the Valentina user. Now, it's the question of whether the Guinevere is going to be flexed into the row position
or
Marky as a jungler. Because this one, what does Moxie? Is there so much disengage? There's proper dive as well. Safest choice, Minotaur. Has to be, right?
Oh, there it is. Good call. Bavaria, Minotaur. Provide yourself with the vision, the setup potential as well. You get a lot of CC in your favor for see you soon. And then you match in with the Bruno, right? Eventually, it's very quickly scaling.
All right, they're already missing one person.
To get going, and
let's see what I can do with the barrel.
If everything is layered correctly as they need to, you whittle them down with the Navaria. You have the vision to provide.
He didn't die that? Damn. He's just down though.
Fury. You break down some of the armor, right, with the Dyroff. If they make it work this time, and then you can kind of follow up from there. Also very safe in the spatial migrations and then everything else.
It should be GG.
It could all fall into place. My
okay, how's it going crazy?
Is across from them. The lineup so far from AP Bren, Nether Realm alone helps kind of negate a lot of that early pressure setup. And then you talk about
finally
once again. MVP
all right.
Performance from earlier.
Oh, come on, the draft is finished.
Picks up that Paquito.
Now we go into game.
Alright,
I'll show the end game stats.
Full damage Paquito.
Yep, FDP.
Right hook,
proud.
left hook, and a
non-promise game. 50% damage, basically. I had a Franco support.
Keep going.
Making up.
What's the next one?
WTNO. What's the next one? I can keep going all day, bro.
Well, let's let Yasu break this down real quick.
Yasu, break it down. Starts breakdancing on camera.
It looks good for both teams actually, but I would lean towards Team AB because they go for the classical approach running. But Team C is soon making up for the front laning by giving the vision by the Nuvari is actually good, but the Maleficor at some point for the Brody with the torn apart memory will be lethal.
Well, lethal or not, we're gonna find out here as we load into the land of Dawn. It's match point for AP.
Man, the quality looks bad.
We're gonna close out the series here for see you soon. Can they utilize this composition?
Whoa, bit of an early game skirmish there. Boxy getting poked out a little bit.
For this first of best of 5 series ahead of us, as both teams
MP the King on the Gwyn jungle versus the Kyle TZ's Pen the jungle.
Early rotation from
now, team fight wise,
relying on the rest of the team.
It's actually hard to say.
XP lane matchup.
Arlot, it really depends on Ogwen whether he gets a good final slash or not, because Minnow will have a much easier time getting good AoE ults. Now, Netherrealm is a thing, but the Minnow ult can also kind of counter the Netherrealm. At the same time, you could say vice versa, the Netherrealm's good versus the Minnow ult. So it's a little bit of both. It goes both ways.
There is no explanation.
There's no explanation.
They basically kind of nullify each other.
Yes.
It's either cursed
Felix, bit of damage on Ogwen. Ogwen does not have a dash, only the first stun.
Felix knows
back out though.
Is on or off, though. He just jumps in, zones
Clearing the
away, does a lot of damage, and even in the lane. See, wow, all right, Kusei loves Master Assassin. He's a laner by heart. Look at that. Every single game, Master Assassin so far.
He wants to win his lane, and this is actually a really good thing. But looking here at the emblems, I would say that the Novara is also going for a really good damage approach. And for Team See You Soon, the Jirov actually makes more sense now after
Ogwen dodges the Novaria ball.
But it's
kind of poking out Boxy quite a bit. MP the King gets pulled back by a few, takes a bit of damage.
Okay, so a lot of this early poking back and forth so far, but with the lineups here, you're not really expecting anyone to go down just yet, right? A lot of these
Kusi with steel plates, Marco with the leather jerkin.
To set things up, to turn the tide in some of these
MP the King
so Turtle just about
does not jump on Ogwen. Boxy is going to get pulled back quite a bit though. Ogwen going to go in. No dash. Ogwen might force the flicker here. MP the King continuing aggression on Ogwen. Is he going to ult Ogwen? MP the King does ult Ogwen. Ogwen is going to flicker out and Ogwen dies. But few. Is the King 1v2? MP the King still going. Sector goes off. MP the King 1 HP. Red trees few. Turtle goes to Kyle quite easily. Felix gets pinned. Flickers out by Kyle. Seems like he might live. Yep, he lives. Dashes over the wall. Few gonna harass MP the King a little bit. But he's fine.
The kill wouldn't make up for the
King losing his camps to Kyle.
Gold lane and also wouldn't give up for
big camp's pretty big concern. You're a bit slow times too? Yeah, I probably am a bit behind.
So I would take a turtle overkill even though
I haven't times two in a while after all. Alright, like what? Oh, Ra! A snipe on the Marco! Sheesh. There goes Marco. Ra! I don't think I'm a bit slow at all. I think I'm quite caught up.
Bruno and Brody face 20 times so far, and Bruno has won 16.
Bruno and Brody faced 20 times in M4, and Bruno won 16 of those. Wow, that's a lot. Flap with the flicker. Felix kind of ults Casper the Ghost and Natalia.
80% is a big number.
Oh, Felix. Ra with the snipe on the Boxy. Oh, that's gonna hit. Oh no! If he dashed a lot earlier before Flap could react, that would have been good. But he waited too long for Flap to realize.
Or like to even have some time to breathe, but looking at
that could be really good though. The full title play is going to go down in favor of See You Soon, but Boxy and Kusi trying to deny Kyle and Marco from farming this top lane too much. They're not going to go for the dive though. Middle is 4. It's not really that smart to go for. All that tower goes with See You Soon bot side. See You Soon do have a gold lead over Bren. I think the first time in the series. In the early game, that is.
So this is the time for both of these teams to focus and to take down one of these marksmen down.
With that,
Boxy the King with the ult. Ogwen forced the flicker out.
Flicker out though, so they work around that.
Honestly, not great with an ult though. Forcing a flicker from that's pretty good, but like Minnow's ult can knock up Kai when he's ulting, so it can really fuck up the Retro, you know.
Magic resistant department. And then Ra is there to get those shots off. We'll see if that all plays a
Game
part.
Game 5. Few getting jumped on the Boxy the King, getting quite low. Few forced to purify. Boxy, MP the King getting quite busted by Flat TZ.
What is that damage?
Absolutely
MP the King got knocked out.
That was
got his ass blasted by Pack. What? Kyle did not retry. He's gonna go for Felix. Seems Felix is quite tanky though. He is tank Dirov. Ult goes off. Flash Slash goes off. Seems like the retry goes off too. MP the King though does retry Kyle. Kyle a bit slow. Ogwen has no flicker. A bit deep here. Few as well. Flap though might re-engage. Boxy 1 HP. I don't know why he jumped back in. Boxy falls. Kind of a suicide there, Boxy.
Mr. Cannon, he has the cannons in those hands.
And you can't,
kind of a suicide from Boxy.
Like Game 2
Kusi backing off here. He recognizes that they're probably going to collapse top. Good back off. Good read from Kusi. He can go back to his lane now though.
it gets deadly here.
They show themselves mid, he's gonna go back. MP the King does get the move off. The other one goes off. MP the King not in a great spot here. Can he dash? He cannot. He gets the move off, but dies for it as well. Now I think Kyle's gonna go straight for MP's move off. They probably noticed the timer going down.
Someone stop this guy. He's
Flat TZ kind of gapping the shit out of Felix Necrolize.
My eyes were on the top lane because Kose was so far behind that turret, and Super Marco just got
Boxy the King retries, or MP, Kyle does retry with both.
And Kose is just falling into them.
Bit of a goal lead for Marco, probably from the Turtles, even though he is down 1. Sticking out his what now?
I would say that Kyle is working with the gold he has.
Got the blue? Oh, he did? Nice.
Items going all the way through.
Well, looks like there's going to be a bit of dive attempt down here, though. Flat! Still dies! Wow! Didn't even matter, he still died. God damn, he flickered out, too. It's probably because he is building full damage. He goes like hard assassin pack with the head to seize Counter Strike. That's why he died so easily there. Bit of a collapse here on bot side. Is MP going to go for the turret? Seems not. He's going to dash out. Marco a bit of aggression as well. Ogwin is here. MP the King gonna fall. 3 people here to collapse. But Kyle also getting quite the beatdown. He's not able to solo Turtle. Pussy is here trying to do some damage to Kyle. Flap as well. Oh, Felix goes in. Kyle 1 HP. 2-man pingo for Kyle. Boxing the King though. It's a lot of aggression on Kyle. Kyle goes down, but at what cost? Kusi needs some help. Ogwin on his sack right now. Can Ogwin kill him? No, Bio Slash goes off. Kusi flickers out as well. Ogwin not in a good spot. No, Felix not in a good spot. Gets a little bit of healing. Can he fight behind though? Is he gonna live? Felix? No, he dies. Marco is here for the cleanup as well. Gonna kill Marco. Oh, the ult goes off on a flat from MP the King. Flat falls as well.
Good
Torpon Emery does kill Boxy. That's what the name was. I forgot.
But see you soon.
They want that Kusi. Oh my god. Damn, they desperate for that Kusi.
Kills as well. Real quick, how's the items?
The items right now with the middle picker, as I told
surprised
you,
Mirko hasn't said that one. Well, that's good. That's a good one. They want that Kusi. I'm surprised Mirko hasn't figured that one out yet.
He finished his
they go for that Kusi.
He just said like, why not go for bot lane? He also got the bot lane, came back for the torn apart memory. Their own Boxy the King getting a kill upon him, and not just that, Flapteasy actually got 2 items in just 8 minutes with the Paquito on the XP lane. Like regularly,
bot time me free for see you soon.
Laners shine that much with the damage.
They might keep going. They do see Brian topside. It's just Flap down here alone.
So
Felix getting quite toyed around with here. Cannot live. 12 from Emery kills him and finishes him off. But they also fail it off Flap on the opposite side. Kyle does ult with the heavy spin. Oh, MP the King with the re-engage. Can they kill Kyle? Kyle does not have ults. Boxy also as well. They're quite low. Ogwin in a good spot here for the final slash. Bit of a questionable dash from Kusi. The other one goes off. Kusi on the tower, taking aggro. Not really great. Trying to kite him out here. And he's gonna fall. Kusi takes the hit. They all go for the Kusi. So the team can get it out. This is the play though. Focus the Kusi.
Punishing maneuver, and now all this once again. I set on the mid lane. Gonna put the pressure where they can. So see you soon. They've got some fight still in them. They have to be able to choose some of these battles a little bit better as they approach into these objectives. This is what AP Bren wants to do. Cause some chaos.
Kyle, looking for his buff here. Does have the heavy spin up.
Now they put the pressure into the jungle.
Not going to commit for it.
Super Marco here adding up some physical damage. I know, like, speed attack to his emblem, having this Demon Hunter sword, and also
Kusi wasn't slippery enough.
Heroes is actually something that I wouldn't have imagined to be happening in 9 minutes of time. AB Bren, look at the damage dealt here. I wouldn't actually think that it was
Kusi got
apparently he is up there in the charts. I would have said that Ogwin, even though he is the roamer.
Final flash goes off of Boxy. Boxy the 3-man ult, but it's gonna fall. Felix with an engage, can do anything with it though. Navarro does do some big damage. Ogwin and Few and Marco are all quite low. You can't really tell, but the Nether hides it. Oh, Few gets poked, has to reset.
But no one, none of AP Bren's members gets taken out.
They got the eyes here on Kyle Teasy. He's going to go ahead and start up this Lord here. First one in the game. Will wait up. Boxy, just a couple seconds. Will be spawning. So full force, 5 versus 5 if they want to go ahead and dance for this Lord. It will go for a reset. Still got Flap also putting the pressure on the bottom side. This is what we expect when he has this kind of lead. Put pressure on these side lanes. Soon might have to manage it, might have to respond to it, but right now it looks like
Lord dance happening here.
Of their own against AP Bren.
Do a bit of poke.
As they get in position. Once again, AP Bren having this small lead can work around this, but the shots from Ra, who has not died yet.
Then clear the mid wave. Oh, Boxy with an engage. Olga flickers out.
Flickers out to safety.
Flap with a flame, but gets ulted. My Happy the King gets popped. Kuzi flickers out, 1 HP. Torment will not go off though. Kyle quite low.
It's the same for him, but he's still going to be able to life steal.
Kuzi gonna attempt to heal. Kuzi needs to replenish himself.
Well, Team Soon, I have to give it to them. They are really good in team fights, but macro-wise, Team AB Bren
now Bren is one man down
of losses
for this turtle Lord. I keep saying turtle.
To the turrets because on the side lane.
Hey, goes off on Boxy. Boxy gonna fall here. MP the King does have ult. Misses the dash. Ogwin gonna keep going. No, he runs out of it. Ogwin 1 HP dies. Felix flickers out. Lives. Kuzi. Polar Mary's killing. Kills Kuzi. Holy shit.
The fade away.
Marco pops Kuzi. He pops the Kus. Absolutely obliterates Kuzi.
Soon. It's only Oakland gone for AP Bren. This is a position for AP Bren to secure this Lord here.
Versus Kuzi. Actually, someone was going to say that.
To secure it and then get these turrets. Work with the space. See you soon. Not much they can do here.
The wave management for Team Soon have to get a little bit better. If they want to pull up a solid defense, they
Look
do
where
have
started.
the heroes to defend at least this Lord, because this Lord is coming in a really critical time, but yet it's defendable. It is defendable with the crowd control getting like Boxy the King, also MP the King. Oh, we have a really hero counter matchup count here.
Wow, theoretical win rate and M5 win rate. Theoretical win rate.
Just a little bit less.
MP the King with a jump on a Flap can not only get the solo kill though. Flap actually quite low. He might actually die solo. Flickers out. Marco with an interesting torp on Uri. MP the King will have his dash up soon. I think he might just play to live. It's actually honestly a fine play to live too. Wow, actually forced another on him. That's interesting. They're gonna destroy that Lord. Bren will not get a lot of value out of that Lord.
Okay, well, they're going to make quick work of this Lord here once again. First one of the game. Be able to handle that
Kuzi
just fine.
destroys the Lord. Boxy the King, Kyle the Directrium, but does have his ult and Flicker. He's fine.
Ogwin also might look for his own
does have the final flash with Flicker. Might look for a Flicker play.
Alongside the Flicker here. Still eyes now.
Bot tower. They're going to take a lot of damage there.
Turrets, but ultimately can't break into the base of Soon just yet.
Super Marco with 7-1-0 KDA. He's just right now. He's just a force of nature.
Final slash goes off. Hits nothing.
Here with the final slash, he couldn't find his target. But Team Soon, if they actually pulled it off for a little bit longer, they can make up a really
3K gold lead. Most of the gold lead is on Marco.
The gold rose
all the other rolls are not that bad. Actually, wow. MP the King has like a 1500 gold lead almost over Kyle. But the mid lane and gold lane have much more gold lead over Caesar. Mostly on the gold though.
He is here and he is ready.
Marco is 7-1 after all.
Damage anybody can deal.
Yeah, and with that, look at this gold lead.
That
gold laners alone, right? It's massive. But if Soon is somehow, some way able to take care
full
of
damage Gwyn. Wait, was it really?
That's just
holy shit.
down from shots from afar,
damage Gwyn is crazy. Oh, we get into Kyle. Kyle half HP. Taking quite a bit of damage here. Final slash goes off. 2 mana. Felix and Boxy. Boxy on a great spot. Flicker knockabout to Marco. Marco flickers out as well. But, this is not good for Soon. They might die here. Kuzi gets pulled out. Kuzi is down. Felix flickers out. The ball goes out as well. Few 1 HP. Felix running. Felix is down.
Gets caught in the vengeance.
Ogwin, you're a roamer.
MP the King is alive with Farah. That is it. They don't have the waves though to end the game, so they're not gonna be able to end here. The Kuzi was devoured.
And it's looking dire for Soon.
The Kuzi blocked chat and quick chat.
Miscommunication by Team Soon. Just having Boxy the King using all what he have in his sleeves. Having just
what has Kuzi got in him?
Nothing. Just a loss. 3 of his members are down, and Team AB right now they get
that Kus was eaten out.
Also to have more pressure when it comes to the minions. And at this point, actually, I wonder.
Whoa, MP the King with limited engage on Marco. Marco design. Flicker. MP the King is gonna fall. Seems like a bit of a desperate attempt here. Moxie gonna ult as well. Is this gonna fall in the total memory? What is See You Soon doing?
They're not even able to walk
See You Soon. What are they trying to pull here, man? They're just gonna die to AP Brand.
1-1. That's why he's the #1 goal laner right now.
I can hear him right now, man. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. 11-1-1. Whoa. Right now, still.
Whoa, Kusi! Flap!
Left, right, good.
He just destroys Kusi. Flap destroys that Kus. It's his turn.
Yeah. Think about it. Well, right now, they got to deal with this Lord. Bottom side, going to be focusing down there.
Kusi getting fiended for by all 5 of AP Brand.
The King's now up.
Kusi getting 5-manned right now.
That's the sound effect.
Yeah.
For those wondering.
GG. It's Super Mark over.
By the way.
Absolutely. A lot of people do, actually. A lot of people play without the sound. And now final slash. Felix not able to get this place
Kusi will be able to defend this, I think. Plus, it's all over here. Felix already half HP. Final slash is not up yet. AP Brand not going to tower lock though. The Lord is hitting the base, but they're playing it really safe by not going for it. Mid-Owen. Oh, Box the King buys the ammo. Final slash, or the ult goes off. It's not a chance to use Minoan's Fury. Or Minoan's Rage, whatever it's called. It's Minoan's Fury.
Clearing out the Lord, or the base rather.
Okay, base
can they defend? They have another mid-wave coming. Not
couple more waves pushing in.
The top wave though. Conceal goes off from Ogwen, has the flicker ult.
But now the
MP the King. Felix gonna go down. Oh, the other one goes off. MP the King with the ult on the wave. Is it gonna matter though? It's over. See You Soon is going to the lower bracket. Kusi is getting a downgrade right now. That is not grade 5 Kus. That's not grade 5 Kus. That is bootleg dry Kus.
For AP Bren, as they cap out the series 3-1
the Kus is over.
Against Cambodia. See You Soon.
Kusi got flapped hard.
After a win like that.
Whoa.
Definitely have an idea who the game MVP is probably going to be.
Definitely not Kusi. That Kusi is not the MVP, that's for sure.
I know that guy.
That's a good one. Is
that Mara?
Bren making that
juicy flap.
Again, there's Mara, by the way. But
that's awful.
Again, congratulations there to AP Bren. And See You Soon. They can hold their head high. First one to give AP Bren a loss here, and then
that Kusi ain't fat enough. Definitely does not have enough gold in that Kus.
As they get sent down to
that Kus needs more money.
But let's go ahead.
It is not worth that much. That Kus is not valuable.
With Mara as we head on over to the stage.
Congratulations to
Kusi.
Bren.
He beat the Kusi up.
All right, everybody, let me hear you say this. Bren Long.
Bren love Kusi.
Absolutely right. Congratulations to AP Bren.
They love that Kus.
Hey, greatest 10 player in the world. Congratulations also. We were shocked, we were surprised with the Odette pick. Actually, some of the casters were questioning in the beginning, why Odette? But you guys made it work. Whose call was that? And why did you think to make Odette come just today?
Ni-request ni Coach Bren na na gamitin si Odette. Matagal na niyang gustong
no effort to speak English. Just go straight to Tagalog.
So Coach Bren requested for a few
Tagalog, how do you pronounce it?
And he's been asking for this for a long time. So finally, Few said, all right, I'll give it to you. But what is it about Odette that you saw that would make things work?
Sobrang sakit kasi niya eh. Tapos parang dalawang item lang kailangan, pwede na lumaban. Ganun. Naganap lang kami pang early damage.
For early damage. Because Odette is masakit. Odette, well, hurts a lot? Okay. Now, how was that experience like in terms of you knew a lot of people would doubt that pick, but you got to prove that it worked on the world stage. How did you like that performance? And will we see that again?
Possible naman na mapick ulit namin siya, tapos ayun, sobrang nakakatawa na napagana namin siya kasi pinapractice din talaga namin siya eh. Tapos pagdating na tournament, nagamit namin ng maayos.
So you've been practicing it for a long time, and he's really happy that he's able to make it work. He's been using it a lot in his other games, and he's glad that he's able to make it work here in the world stage. Now, up next, it'll be Geek Fam versus Burmese Ghouls. And if you were to choose, actually, who can answer this? If you were to choose who you would want to go up against, who would that be?
We're hoping for Geek Fam.
Geek Fam, Ogwin, Geek Fam. Bakit Geek Fam?
Bakit
Baloy
Geek
and Marky,
Fam?
gusto namin sila makapasok. Si Baloy tsaka si Marky gusto
Baloy and Marky, you want to be able to face Baloy and Marky. Is there something that you want to say to Geek Fam right now? Hamunin mo!
Good luck sa inyo. Lalo na yung jungle ni Marky.
Why they wear masks?
Namin yun.
I have no
good
idea.
Luck. Especially,
I don't know, maybe there's like a COVID problem over there.
Marky. He's waiting for you. But you know, there's also a chance that you get
Kusi
to meet
couldn't
Burmese
handle
Ghouls.
any more pressure. That
them.
Kusi was tired,
If you were to face Burmese Ghouls
worn
again,
out.
do you think that it would be a little bit harder? Or the fate would just be just the same?
Tingin ko medyo may challenge kami kasi medyo malakas din talaga yung Burmese Ghoul nung nakatapat namin sa group stage.
He thinks they'll be challenged because Burmese Ghouls was really strong when they were able to face him in the group stage. So you don't think it'll be the same outcome this time?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe we have
just a harder time. Just a harder time.
We could play a brawl match. Fuck. I don't want to RG though.
Okay.
I'll do the brawl because he donated though.
In here. Okay, so but that's okay. I can stay away.
Please join my group
like this.
so I don't have to add you because I cannot have more people added to my friends list.
I made Kyrie sweep his hair, comb his hair with his hand, and all the ladies went wild. So now Flap TZ. So now Few comes up to me and says, Atimara, Flap wants to do this because you made Kyrie do this. So okay, I'll give Flap TZ a chance to do this, okay? You can take off your mask, that's okay. I'll step here.
What is this for?
You can actually turn around first.
What is this for?
Flap, turn around first and pretend when you go around that you're gonna see your crush. The most beautiful woman in the world.
Oh my God.
Let's see how you're going to look at her. In 3, 2, 1. Dun, 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 dun.
I want to cringe so hard.
I think a lot more ladies cheered today for Flap TZ. Once again, what do you want to say to the fans? Sige nga.
I'm cringing
Flap,
so hard right now.
Message to the fans.
Thank you po sa pag-support sa amin. Sana supportahan nyo kami hanggang finals.
Thank you to everyone who supported, and he hopes that you support them all the way to the finals. All right, everybody, once again, Bren Long.
It's so over.
Congratulations to AP Bren. They move on to the upper bracket semifinals. We're going to break it down for you, and we're going to go back to our casters. Paso.
Why stream quality is so bad? Yeah, I don't know why the stream quality is so bad.
Thank you so much, Mara, and also to AP Bren again. Congratulations, Flap. I think Kyrie's shivering right now. But again, great to see them perform, have some fun. Their outfits, their kicks look great, by the way. And
they got that drip.
They got that drip, right? Now, this game, this series, it was very,
No, I like Flap, don't get me wrong, but that was abhorrently cringe.
And you heard them, too. They would love to actually see them go against was a Geek Fam, ahead of them.
Geek Fam.
So very interesting words too that we heard there, cheering on their fellow Filipinos, and we'll see how that all kind of plays a part because that matchup's later, right? We have to see really where that happens because they even talked about Burmese Ghouls a little bit. So
no, the membership
real quick,
man.
MVP of that last game there is going to be none other than Super Marco, like we expected. The 11-1-3 performance, very dominant here on this Brody.
The MVP, the man of the match, Super Marco, shredding the side lanes, taking turrets and their gold, pushing his way through, and having this damage outcome was just inevitable at a certain point. Having all these damage items and not even taking the boots into consideration.
Like
just
damage
goes
first
for
item.
optimization here in terms of the damage only. With a kill participation of
Wallahi.
70%,
Yes, Christopher,
like
wallahi.
even a 70% on a Brody, even though he was supposed to be focusing on the Bruno matchup where Bruno won 80% of these matchups up against the Brody, but yet we see here that the odds or the numbers are not for the favor of the Bruno anymore. before. FwydChickn at some point was so annoying to Team C, soon taking those 3
Flap
kills
was
in the
annoying,
early
alright.
game. Not just that, also
I'm getting shredded here, man.
Once and again, dealing or like making a lot of casualties for the side of Team C soon. Once he uses his final slash, making them all out of position. Super Marco at this point with his damage was the monster kill, even though it was so near. Even though he was like half HP.
Very dominant on that Kusi.
He managed to take his life.
Yeah, even looking at the positioning here, right? A lot of the time, Super Marco's was working with the distance that they had, but eventually, you know, the damage is insane from this Brody pick. And it really makes sense why they went with this kind of draft here, building around that. Very tanky front line, ability to peel if he needs it, ability to pop the Nether Realm for a lot of these situations. And, you know, that just kind of all fell into place here, allowing AP Bren to be very dominant, to be very strong and confident in a lot of these approaches here. And why it worked so well. And, you know,
too much.
Again, looking back at Super Marco's performance on that Brody, who statistically
thank you.
has not done very well against this Bruno, but this time came in return.
Yeah, and I'll tell you with full confidence that at this final moment for Team AB Bren, they didn't go in for the finish. They wanted to have
AP Bren finished all over Kusi, clearly.
Because they wanted to finish, and they wanted
to they wanted to finish strong.
So let's look here at the statistics given to us, 20 to 8 when it comes to the kills. Also the goal lead, 11 almost, or like 12 goal lead, and this 12k goal lead, and we have seen such thing for the games where AB Bren were on the winning side, but here we can see that Kosei at this point or at this match wasn't helped as much as the game they won. So looking at that, he was trapped in this gold lane. He couldn't move an inch, and at some points I told you guys he was so zoned by Super Marco and his damage and also his teammates.
Yeah, and even looking at this again, FwydChickn starting a lot of that momentum early on, building into, you know, where this kind of all fell into place for AP Bren here. The disparity when we looked at that, the gold, the items alone was a big reason why AP Bren was able to take a lot of those early fights, those mid-game fights, and lead into this. Even when you look across from this, right?
Oh my god, I should have saw it.
The team here, it just unfortunately the although we saw it banned out constantly, it wasn't enough to deal with this kind of lineup that was thrown at them.
If you take a look at the entire damage dealt, despite the fact that Super Marco had such a big lead in the game,
I plead the fifth.
It wasn't actually too far behind. And now it's just the question, why the Bruno has such a massive win rate compared to the Brody so far?
It was not enough.
We saw the rates.
We saw the theoretical.
The theoretical one, it's a bit closer, and we definitely got to see
that to be entertaining.
more here. How does the Brody
This might not be the best two teams in M5, but no, not jungle.
Gets a snowball from the start. If the Bruno can't get the win of nature in time, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. It works like that, right? Again, things just fell into place so well for the lineups that AP Bren drafted. And I loved, too, hearing from the interview, you know, why the Odette? Because they wanted to play it, right? And eventually they're just like, hey, Coach was like, all right, go for it. You know, make it work, and they did. So that really leaves to question, like, what else do the players of AP Bren want to play eventually and pull out, right? There's Yasu's hoping
still dreaming for it.
He's still dreaming. He's hoping.
If AP Bren are watching, or any other team there wants to grant him his wish,
make it happen.
Dream, make it happen. Pick up a Kimmy.
Would you know, how would you feel if it actually got brought up?
I would actually cry.
What if you're casting that game?
You will cry during the cast.
Yeah. Well, it could work.
Come here.
But,
Come
again, you can only dream so much, but all of you watching at home and maybe even here at EVM, the M5 pass is live. So finish all the activity tasks to reach a level 75 for free. The M5 exclusive Yuzhong skin, the Dragon Shade.
Oh, it's like a Bloodlust.
Cosmic Dragon, the Yuzhong figurine, and more await for you guys. Again, this is an amazing figurine.
And the poll?
Finish that pass, that M5 pass. You only have so much time left. So. Thank you guys once again so much. We have to thank our sponsors as we wrap up this series of the day. Once again, M5 is powered by Moonton. It's presented by Kadia, our global presenting partner, supported by ROG, our official gaming phone.
Why did the comment? Yeah, sure. Thank you, Diggs. What the hell?
And of course, Secret Lab,
what the hell?
Up next, Indonesia's Geek fam and beyond Mars, Burmese Ghouls will kick off their knockouts campaign. You definitely don't want to miss the action of what this matchup has in store for us. Niall no longer going to be playing for.
Oh, they don't have 2 series? Are you serious? 2 whole series? Bro, Geek might just be out. They have to beat Burmese. They literally have to beat Burmese. Otherwise, they're going to be out. That's crazy, bro. They literally could just be out.
Stay tuned.
That is crazy, man. He could literally be out for 2 whole series. Oh, I'm back. Alright, there is an hour, a full hour. We have to figure out what to do in that period of time. Why y'all on me, bro? We're on that Kusi. We're on that Kusi train. What do you mean? We're on Kus. That's what we are on. We on that Kus. Where's Kusi's song? I need that Kus song. Chat, watch this. Chat, watch this. Ooh. Shit. Fuck, I didn't do it right. I said selfie. How am I supposed to do a selfie? What do you want a selfie for? There was no toss in this. I can emo, that's it. What kind of selfie do you want? There's a Kusi all over the place. What do you want? What do you want, huh? I'm so slow. Alright, RG time. RG time. Let's play the fucking god. I can find someone to play with and not play alone. Alright, enough of that. And I hide that. Hide the window capture. That's not the window capture, that's the win-loss counter. Window capture is hidden. Now we go to RG and I hide. I take off my headphones because they hurt my ears. You better than wait. Non-copyrighted stream shits.
To protect her.
No, I'm sorry, bro. I have to play some RG. Let's see if the Gyat is playing ranked. Yeah, I'll start ranked. Invite some Kush. Invite the Gyat. Wallahi, I'm finished. Is not playing RG right now. Please, Gyat Bomba. Come play ranked. I don't want a solo queue. Gyat. Would appreciate very much if we do some RG. Kusher Gyat. The effects, hold on, let me actually just start. Let me hide this so it's less on my PC. Take a nap so you don't get word ML. I wanted to take a nap, just take a break. How do I basic? I forgot he's in PH. I'm gonna fight him anyway. Very funny. That's Chima. Come on, I need someone to play with. Fuck. Basic, he's in PH, but I'm gonna invite him. Act like I don't know he's in PH. Bet. Who is that? I don't. Who the fuck are you? No thanks. Miracle boy. Play! Let's spam him. Fuck. Meow. Man. Land solo queue. Benny Cutie with a 70 RG stars. God damn. Alright, this might turn into hell. Let's see. Oh. Zane's in PH? Yeah, he's in PH. Do I just take a break? I'll play one game of RG and then probably just chill. Because I don't think I want to. If I RG for a full hour, I will just make myself tired. You're not wrong about that. I will just make myself tired for the next series. So I'd rather just play one and then I'll chill. The Giat Bomba. Take a nap? Nah, I'm too caffeinated right now to take a nap. Oh, I'll do the. I forgot to do the album comment. I'll do it next game. Sorry, I appreciate it. Or sorry about that. I'll do the album comment after this game. I mean, I could just do it right now. Realistically, I'll do it right now. Who's this? It's Fo. Wait, Fo plays RG for a bit. No, he declined. All right, I think I have 2 comments to do. From 4 6 1 5 4 4 4 4 3 5 5. Oh yeah. Never mind. Not this person went to RG or play Brawl, not common. 3 8 4 7 8 7 7 6 6. Wait, double check. 3 8 4 7 8 7 7 6 6. Yep. How is this? Log. What the fuck is this?
On the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes. Whoa, whoa. I'm petty, but I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive. Whoa, whoa. But I think I'll be alright.
I'm so tired of keeping my eyes. Oh. He's literally in PH.
So many days have passed. I wait around for things to change, but change has not come fast. I'm asking all the questions, but then I question, what's the point of living, existing when you can't see a God in flesh? I'm looking for the answers, they say to pray instead. I think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand. I know that it's not easy, but I believe I will. Yeah, I'll get over all my fears and really conquer everything. I think I'll be alright, cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything, I'ma give it everything I got.
No thanks. Dude, will I even get a solo queue game? If I don't get a solo queue game in 5 minutes, chat. Oh, never mind. Okay. Nice. Geek, I know sub jungle who's gonna play it. So a boy is gonna jungle chat for Geek. A boy. A boy is gonna jungle for Geek. So that'd be fun.
The enemy is there. Your team is
3,000 worlds, and not a single word.
Always on the way. The enemy is banned.
Speak a single word, you got me all in all.
Time to drop the beat of the flash. The enemy is
Oh boy. He can be Breezy without now? Who knows? A boy used to be a jungler apparently. I think is what I heard. I'm not entirely sure. Bet I'm a Nolan. I'm the best Nolan ever.
calm and cool, just like I. The enemy is
RBG so lucky? Yeah.
The falling stars brought us here.
Time's up running. I don't wanna speak a single word. You got me all in all in. Bass guitar, send me down and mess me up. Feeling like a TV after song. BG30 Geek. Okay, I don't know about that. I think Geek can still win. It's not like it's over without Nile. Of course, it is a big missing piece. I don't know about that one.
I am the priestess of primal lightning, the hunter of all the evil gods.
It's 2 series without now, 2 matches? Yeah, I figured that out. And when I say I figured that out, I mean I listened to Mirko say it. That's what I mean by that. So I sure as hell did not figure that out. And I don't want to speak a single word, cause you got me on in. The hunt begins. Your mother. The hunt begins. Being honest. Lorelia, thank you for membership. Appreciate it. 9 months. Goddamn. I still need a 2-year badge, man. I have no idea how to go about it though.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Request backup.
Give me, you bitch. Please don't stay the night.
I won't tolerate ignorance.
Don't stay the night. Wow, I didn't even need to lecture that.
For a chance to go back. Time for action.
Nice. I kind of suck, but making it work.
Escape is futile.
Nice. Actually, I can kill Chow here. He's kind of over-aggressing. They both are, really.
In my travels, I once felt the warm
Oh my lord, I'm fed. Oh lord, he fed. Oh wait, I dashed past that. Holy shit. I kinda need help, guys. Wait, I'm so fed. This hero's balanced.
as a scientist and as a father. I have won countless universes, but Erudicio will always be home.
Ah! 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 I'm out. Peace.
That keeps me home seems more distant to me than the stars above. Without my little star to guide me,
You're good.
I would have been lost long ago.
Oh, I could have stole the blue. Wait, no, never mind. I think we just didn't see the cooldown.
Accustomed to the cold, loneliness of the void.
Oh, pop them both, goddamn. That works. Your base red.
I won't tolerate ignorance. Is this all I
Oh, the flame shot. Dude, this hero is just not fair. It really isn't fair. Nice hero, by the way. I just missed the ult completely. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Such ingenuity.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, a little risky. Holy shit.
My endless journey continues.
I get armor pen because those two armor items. Okay, use on pop off. Game audio sound delay or just me? I have no idea, mate. Ah! No! 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 I dodged everything for that sound again. No! Ah. Slight audio delay? Really? I'll try plugging it in. See if that helps. Let me know if it helped.
my little star to guide me, I would have been lost long ago.
Yeah, I know. Do the Lord. Don't know where Lance is though.
Never fracture.
Wow, he got Lord. That's crazy. End the game though? And the boss?
I've become accustomed to the cold loneliness of the void.
Never mind. Cannot end.
Experience the void.
My team wants to sell.
Coordinates set.
Dude, I can't get my passive marks. Enemy boss? Wow, wait. Kimmy killed him. That's crazy. No bonked. GG. Alright. I'm gonna just take a break, guys. And I'll come back when the series will start. Because honestly, I do not feel like playing ranked like this for a full hour. If I'm gonna be real, like ranked games like this seem very boring for a full hour, and I don't want to make myself fall asleep. So I think I'll just come back when the next series. Good night, good night, chat. All right, good night, Stella. I'm assuming you're going to sleep, and not as in you're thinking I'm going to sleep, because I'm not gonna go to sleep. I just don't feel like playing games like this for a full hour. I'll come back when the nope. Thank you. 37 minutes, not too bad. I think they reduced it because it said 64 earlier, and that game was not that long. All right, I'll come back to you guys in a bit, and I'm gonna go for a bit, waiting for Geek versus.
Now head to day 2 of the knockout stage. What sort of storyline will we see today? It's time.
And I'll be right back. See you guys later. Play COD? I don't want to crash a stream. I'm just gonna go like chill with my pets on the cat lay down or something. I won't fall asleep though. I'll have an alarm in case I do fall asleep. Alright. Bye-bye for a bit. I need to rest my ears too, man. My ears get hurt so much with this headset when I keep it on for like a long period of time. So I'm gonna go chill. I'll see you guys later. Or wait, I'll leave that on and then I'll go AFK. My camera's flickering out. I gotta change the hertz. There we go. Now it's stuck. And boom.
Saya ada Apex 47 Apex 47 daripada tim. Kalau tak ingat B guys.
Keyboy. No. Keyboy. She here. For sure.
My classes is Keyboy.
Keyboy, my idol. I'm gonna put also in here.
Oh, my idol, Baloiski. The macro god, I think here. Oh, I think here. S+.
First off, me. I'm going to put it like 8 here. I don't want to overrate myself. Okay. It's okay. Oh. It's okay.
Don. D. Sebab orang cakap dia tak bau pun.
Me. Because I'm bad, I'm gonna put F. Sorry, Baloy.
And me. Okay.
Oh, Luna. Luna. Luna B.
Apex, I think here. Here. It's okay. Here.
Next is Sworn, on my level. Sworn is like a mechanical player and also likes to taunt people.
Ogun, idol. S.
Oh, NJ will lose. NJ will lose. For me, F. Thorn. My enemy. With me. Sorry, you're my enemy.
Hit me like I might get over, but you could give me in no corner. I know I can make a comeback. Ace this round and finish this game now. Got the power on my shoulders. Yeah, you know that I'm a soldier. You could keep me off my guard, but you can't keep me from my honor. I feel like the floor is higher. The energy's getting higher. You're saving my arms, 'cause I know just what I got. I got you like na-na-na, and you know I hold the power. This feeling I love, oh yeah. Making my grind good to great, so don't stand in my way. Standing tall and I won't fall over. We are better than great, good. We are better than great. We stand tall, won't run away. We are fun, nothing don't change. Great, we are better than great. Can't get it great, I'm better than great. I play my own role, I become the greatest. Transcend myself into this game, yeah. I build a power to dominate fate. Championship mind, no time for the weak. We start to the game, shout, reveal. Better than great, that's how we feel. I feel like the floor is higher. The energy's getting higher. You're saving my arms, 'cause I know just what I got. I got you like na-na-na, and you know I hold the power. This feeling I love, oh yeah. Making my grind good to great, so don't stand in my way. Standing tall and I won't fall over. We are better than great, good. We are better than great. We stand tall, won't run away. Play our part, nothing gon' change. Great, we are better than great. If we stand tall and believe we can make it, you and me, with a sense of urgency, you'll see I'm better than great. I'm better than great. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm better than. Making my grind good to great, so don't stand in my way. Standing tall and I won't fall over. We are better than great, good. We are better than great. We stand tall, won't run away. Play our part, nothing gon' change. Great, we are better than great.
I am the #1 seed, the champion of the arena. The fans adore me because I've never lost. Yet you are afraid that you will lose everything. Do you ever get scared of losing, Kimmy?
Well, big bro, I think we should cherish the joy and excitement of each game. Not who won or lost.
That's right. I'll strive for victory, but I won't lose myself in its pursuit. World Championship. I'm back.
are here at Gamers 8 to show that we are walking the walk. We have had amazing reactions, major idea owners, and a lot of potential partners and stakeholders coming in here and taking a peek. Giddia's cube over here has been the nexus of this zone.
What I saw it from the outside is very mysterious. You want to know what's happening inside.
Felt like, you know, this is an MMORPG, but R is not role-playing, it's real world.
Grab only, savings ang dami, your wallet sings tonight. Laki ng bawi, pag nag-grab only, save 2 for alright. Bowing, 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 bowing. sa surot ka Tahu kita akan bangkit as this rally versus game now. Got the power on my shoulders. Tahu ku sang petarung. Kau bisa buatku lengah, but you can keep me from my honor. I feel like the floor is lava. The energy's getting higher. You're settling my arms. Cause I know just what we got. I got you like na-na-na-na. And you know we hold the power. Cause we are better than great. Cause we are better than great. Aku yang terhebat, apa yang malu ku jadi terhebat. Transcend myself into this game, yeah. I believe the power to turn me afraid. Kemenangan bukan trik yang lemah. The start of the game, we shall reveal. Better than great, it's how we feel. I feel like the floor is lava. The energy's getting higher. You're settling my arms. Cause I know just what we got. I got you like na-na-na-na. And you know you hold the power. Cause we are better than great. Latih jadi hebat, don't stand in my way. Stand tall and we talking jatuh. We are better than great. Kita yang terhebat, hadapi dan tak terbagi. Leopard tak berubah. We are better than great. Cause we are better than great. If we stand tall and believe, kau dan aku kan bisa. Dengan tekad membara, you see, I'm better than you see, I'm better than you see, I'm better than Ku berlatih jadi hebat, don't stand in my way. Stand tall and we talking jatuh. We are better than great. Kita yang terhebat, hadapi dan tak terbagi. Leopard tak berubah. We are better than great.
The Shadow Dragon was once my biggest weakness, but now it's my most potent weapon. Cosmic Dragon, rise and soar! Dragon Stomp! Dragon Scales! Dragon Rush! Rise beyond greatness and seize your own destiny.
Tonight, we celebrate MLBB Esport. Do the kaldak! Do the kaldak! This is the Suman Challenge. Go! Oh!
May jao ne
Welcome to M5 Gala!
Labu, Iritel, Franco, Nana.
Nana.
Best dressed team. Best dressed Super Marco.
Thank you so much for joining us at the M5 Gala, and we'll see you at the M5 World Championship.
Have you ever wondered what is our identity?
Our identity isn't limited to just esport players.
Our style.
Sweat.
Our passion.
And vibe.
Feel our energy.
When we dominate the stage,
The hours of sacrifice.
shape who we are. So, what is our identity?
We are legendary.
In the history of M Series, no host country has ever won the championship title. No other region has ever claimed the throne. No team has ever secured the championship twice. In this thrilling showdown, 16 teams across the world have gathered once more to seize the trophy. Which teams will prove themselves in their epic rivalry rematch? Will a new region unveil their strength and climb to the top? And who will leave an unforgettable mark with their skills? Behold, the old guards, seasoned titans returning to reclaim glory.
Судьба будет в наших руках.
The newcomers, eager to forge their legacy.
Kita di sini untuk lawan yang terbaik, kami nggak takut tantangan apapun.
Emerging from the ashes, the rising stars are vying for the spotlight.
Kita orang dah tunggu lama untuk momen ni.
This is our time. It's now or never.
Enter the contenders, here to defy the status quo and rewrite the narrative.
We've weathered the storm. This is where we break through.
Nós somos brasileiros e a gente não desiste nunca.
The kings, legends in their own right, descend to defend their crown.
Kita sudah merasai kemenangan. Ini saatnya kita menguasai dunia.
Naitaas na namin ang kampyonato at itataas ulit namin ngayon.
Babawiin namin ang corona para sa aming hari at reyna.
Get ready as the stage is set for the most dynamic championship of the year. It all begins here. It's time to see who will be better than great.
AP Bren, Burmese goals.
Getting drawn into the first two in that group, it's a match made in heaven. It's destiny. The hottest matchup in M2 was definitely Burmese Ghouls versus Bren Esports.
They first met in the upper bracket, and Burmese Ghouls beat them clean, 2-0.
Head straight for the crystal!
Yung laban namin sa Burmese Ghoul na memorable, simula yung combo ni Ruby Didi sa Lunox. Nung ginawa niya sa amin, nagulat kami. Tapos, ayun, parang naging move na talaga siya sa Lunox. Kada may gumagawa ng Ruby Didi combo, yun din sinasabi.
Hi guys, just letting you know I'm still alive.
Versus Brand Esports!
Faith put them together again in the grand finals. This time, Brenny Sports won instead. This clash created an epic rivalry between two teams.
For M2!
This M5, both Burmese Ghouls and AP Bren are back with a new roster. But the rivalry remains.
Now, everyone fan hope new BG will win new AP Brand.
Tingin ko naman yung global community masaya na magkaharap kami ulit ng Burmese Ghouls eh. Kasi parang ayun yung inaabangan nila na laban namin kasi nung M2 parang ayun yung nakikita nila na pinakamagandang grand final since umabot ng Game 7. Tapos yung mga sumunod, ano na hindi na umabot ng Game 7.
We won the Pro League and got into the M5, but we got some trouble issue. We request Modern to extend our deadline. If they didn't, our player and all of us will break down mentally, and we will lose our dream, our hope, and many more. We travel more than 27 hours, and we sleep at the airport. We arrive at 29 November around maybe 9 or 10 p.m. And they will be emotional damage in their heart. Because this is all of our dream, and we want to play it in the fun. Come on.
Orang jauh lagi mana? Kau nu ni be capek aku jam. Nah, sih, nah, dia. Tapi kamu tengok deh. Memang ada.
那时候嘛，股票的好也就不了。那时候嘛，股票的好，我以前来玩的。
All of their family is supportive.
Yeah, for our country and for our dreams. Oh dear.
So now we are here at Manila and we're ready for M5 and we don't afraid of nothing and we were trying our best in M5.
Burmese Ghouls, it fits the name, right? They're already dead, but they're still here, right? They're still fighting. So they have my respect. Burmese Ghouls surprised everyone by beating Mythic Seals in the qualifiers. So we shouldn't underestimate them.
Pinaka-inaabangan kong player sa Burmese Ghouls si Selena, yung mid laner nila. Good luck, tapos sana makapasok tayo ng knockout stage.
Who will win in this long-awaited rivalry rematch? Will the Burmese Ghouls avenge their old roster?
The world's first city, built for play, is coming to Saudi Arabia. Don't just live life. Play life. Qiddiya.
In every tournament, pros fight not only for glory, family, and their country, but also for the heart of every game. The fans. Are you one of them?
Hello everyone, my name is Queenie Tornis and I am representing Blacklist International Agent!
Perjalanan Sonic ini udah berdiri sejak 5 tahun yang lalu. Sampai kita kalah, sampai apa itu Onyx udah ada.
Homeboys sebenarnya sangat penting sebab dia bukan saja untuk homeboys, dia untuk tingkatkan komuniti MLBB dekat Malaysia ni.
Kita nak kalau boleh komuniti tim lain
bersama juga semangatnya macam Flame Boys.
Hal yang bisa kita berikan secara maksimal itu adalah dukungan.
Bila moral player tengah down, tapi kita orang tak tengah down. Kita orang tengah hype. Kita apa-apa pun, kita sebagai macam Home Boys ada 5 player, kita orang Flame Boys adalah player ke-6.
And I can say that I'm the correct fandom because they really value their fans. I can feel that this is not just like playing games or what, but this is like a family, a whole family.
Player Homeboys punya gameplay every season macam improve.
Like wins or losses, like they're really not take it seriously, but they just take it as a room of improvements.
Menang atau kalah, still support.
Kalau mereka kalah meski sedih tapi tetap dukung.
Kekalahan itu awal dari kemenangan yang lebih besar.
We wanted to make sure and ensure that they still feel that we are still here for them no matter what happens.
Jadi ada 8 kota yang bakal kita adain Watchparty.
Let's go Blacklist! Blacklist will only improve and they won't give up!
Even if they lose, they will win the next game.
Blacklist, break the code!
They have always felt your unwavering support and love.
Maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta niyo sa amin palagi. Sobrang namomotivate kami lalo lumaban sa mga next games namin dahil sa pagsupport niyo sa amin. Kaya po sana tuloy-tuloy lang. And yun, thank you so much.
Maraming salamat sa mga agents na walang sawang sumusuporta sa amin kahit na manalo man o matalo, dyan pa rin kayo para sa amin. Yun. Isa kayo sa mga rason kung bakit pa kami nagpapatuloy. Thank you sa inyo.
Pertama, makasih banyak yang udah dukung dimanapun kalian, dari Manado, dari semuanya lah pokoknya. Dukungan kalian sangat berarti buat kita, bikin kita semangat, bikin kita lebih konsisten juga biar menang terus. Guys, dukung kita dan kita juga nggak akan bosan buat juara. Terus yang terakhir mungkin selalu doain kita terus. Terima kasih.
Thank you to all Sonics for supporting us. It really is touching, and we really appreciate all of you guys from wherever you guys are, and I hope you continue supporting us and don't be bored. We will try our best to win every tournament for you guys.
Hit me like I might get over, but you can give me in no corner. I know I can make a comeback, ace this round and finish this game now. Got the power on my shoulders, yeah, you know that I'm a soldier. You can keep me off my guard, but you can't keep me from my honor.
I feel like the floor is lava, the energy's getting higher. You're saving my arms, 'cause I know just what I got. I got you like na-na-na, and you know I hold the power. This feeling I love, oh yeah. Making my grind good to great, so don't stand in my way. Standing tall and I won't fall over. We are better than great, good. We are better than great. We stand tall, won't run away. We are burning, nothing gon' change. Great, we are better than great.
Can't get it great, I'm better than great. I play my own role, I become the greatest. Transcend myself into this game, yeah. I build a power to dominate fate. Championship mind, no time for the weak. We start to the game, shout, reveal. Better than great, that's how we feel.
I feel like the floor is lava, the energy's getting higher. You're saving my arms, 'cause I know just what I got. I got you like na-na-na, and you know I hold the power. This feeling I love, oh yeah. Making my grind good to great, so don't stand in my way. Standing tall and I won't fall over. We are better than great, good. We are better than great. We stand tall, won't run away. We are burning, nothing gon' change. Great, we are better than great. If we stand tall and believe.
In the final series of the day, we see two teams racing against time to optimize their potential. Welcome everybody back to the M5 World Championship. Naisu here alongside Mirko, Yasu, and we are here to bring you the last best of 5 series between Geek Fam of Indonesia and Myanmar's Burmese Ghouls. Guys, how are we feeling after that first series? Now we're here for the second.
Well, the first series warmed us up, right? It was a 3-1. It was a dominant game. I think it's warming us up for a full best of 5 because for the most part, all the analysts backstage, even most of the casters who are watching here, just as fans today, have predicted a 3-2.
Yasu, you think it's a 3-2?
I predicted it's a 3-2. It was so intense to me that I didn't even know whom to give that third point, so I'm looking forward to look for a full series.
Well, we'll see if we get that like they did yesterday. Now, before that, we do have to thank our sponsors. Of course, the M5 World Championship is powered by Moonton. It's presented by Kadia, supported by ROG, the official gaming phone. Grab, the official Super App partner, and Secret Lab, the official chair partner. Thank you to our lovely sponsors, and of course, MF5 would not be possible without all your support.
Special shout-outs as well to our global presenting partner, Kadia. What is Kadia? You may be asking. Kadia is a giga project, a city that is being built in Saudi Arabia, being the future capital of entertainment, sports, and culture.
Hopefully one day, you know, all of us get to go and see Kadia one day.
No. Okay, after M5.
I was gonna say, I don't know if it's ready, right? But we'll have to see. Speaking of, again, we have to give a mention, of course, before the matchup gets started. Both teams getting all is situated here. I think there's a lot of questions too. Exactly what's gonna happen here for Geek Fam, right? Even lineup-wise, right? Who is gonna be playing for that roster there. But real quick, if you don't already know, everybody watching there or here at EVM, the ROG Phone 6 is M5's official gaming phone, and it packs the game-winning power of the Snapdragon 8 Plus Gen 1 chipset with a class-leading Game Cool 6 thermal system that lets you break every limit. It also comes with a spectacular 165Hz AMOLED display and a monster 6,000 mega-amp battery life to power you through your gaming needs.
Check out both Geek and BG doing their ping test right now on your screen, man. I mean, it feels so smooth. It feels like they just connect to the phone, just like, it's like, how do I explain it? It's like you're moving your arm. That's how smooth it is, you know?
That's pretty smooth.
You can't explain how smooth it is, but you experience it and you're like, damn.
Darn.
I think that with these phones, your dreams can actually be true.
Your dreams can be true.
He's basically saying the Kimmy could come to play.
Basically.
On the ROG 6. And, you know, we never know.
Look at that.
I mean, look at the
Chadera got a kill on Fanny. He's a marksman player. Is this foreshadowing? Is he going to play the jungle?
Oh, speaking of, familiar face right there as well.
Dude.
Banjin getting a closer look once again at the ROG 6 phone. Now, as we got to see, both teams getting prepped up and ready for this series. Like we said, we already are wondering who exactly is all going to be playing into place for Geek Fam. But we have to talk about the headliner for this matchup, right? The fate of both of these teams. It was on basically I feel like everything fell into place with other teams.
Yeah.
Right? Leading into this stage, basically. So Geek Fam and the Burmese Ghouls, they both qualified for the KO stage thanks to the results pulled off by other teams in the groups.
Geek Fam, to get all the way to first place in the pool in their group, they had to hope for TOB to win against Homeboys, and that's exactly what happened. And same thing for Burmese Ghouls. They had to expect, or they had to wait and see whether AP Brent can beat the other two, because if they did, Burmese Ghouls would make it, and that's what we're seeing it now. Finally, their fate are in their hands.
Oh, and also, who would have imagined that the opportunity given to Team Burmese Ghouls today is brought to them by their all-time rival.
Yeah, and not only that, but all of that falling into place here, the importance of squad depth. What does that mean, you might be asking? Well, if you're not familiar, again, this is in a time where we see teams have just very deep rosters, right? So who can actually optimize the team's potential here? Because if you're looking at it, right, there's been swaps from both of them. For example, you've seen Kadera, the goal laner, right, versus Shadow, now the XP laner, swapping in here for Nile and, of course, Carbon, respectively. And really, how is that going to play a part? For Shadow, I would say some of the play style that we've seen from Burmese Ghouls, especially early on in the group stage, has now developed into something different, right? It's a different flavor for the Burmese Ghouls, and the same can be said for Geek Fam.
Actually, I would say that Shadow was the virus needed for Team Little Gun to pull down the downloaders from Mongolia. And we have seen him play Glue, and also we have seen him play Uranus. And with both those heroes, he was able to zone the enemies away.
Well, speaking of zoning the enemies away, right? These guys right here, the roamers, they're the ones to help peel, to zone, and everything else. How do you guys feel about this ranking here? Beloyski going down a notch to number 5, and Blink X there, now at the 8th spot here, Mirko.
Despite me being the biggest Beloyski fan out there, right? Yeah. I gotta agree for right now. If this was back in the healer meta when we're still seeing Rafaelas, Mathildas being super prio, I would say Beloyski might be up there number 1 even. But the meta has shifted back to what it was before the whole photo meta. Yeah. What's a photo? Flask of the Oasis meta, right?
Yeah.
Personally, I don't like that too, but hey, I love the fact that Blink X, a very underrated roamer, is now in that top 8.
Yeah, and not only that, but I feel like always when you're looking at the roam role in general for all these teams, they change the course of a game. A lot of the times, whether that's in the early, through the mid, to the late. So interesting to see how that kind of all falls into place here. And really, again, who is going to be in the jungle for Geek Fam? But before all that, all those questions, we have to welcome out our marshals to go ahead and officiate the M5 World Championship. We have our marshals making their way onto the stage. They're here to ensure the fairness and the integrity of their game. It's all we need to have the best environment for these players once again as they get prepped up and ready for the last series of the day. Now, it's time to welcome the teams navigating through the arena without their star jungle. Trust the Indonesian powerhouse Depth to adapt and prosper in this clash. Let's welcome Geek Fam.
Despite having to suffer a huge blow in the roster change, they're gonna have to prove to the world that Geek Fam is more than just a systematic team.
And across from them, witness the unbreakable spirit and unwavering determination of the warriors from Myanmar.
Who's it gonna be?
It's the Burmese Ghouls.
Who's the
after
jungler?
an interesting way to get here to the Philippines, and also after an interesting
Who's the
way
jungler?
to be
Who's the
here in the
jungler?
playoffs, will the Burmese Ghouls use this
I don't have
second
this listening
chance?
right now.
Now to guide the teams to
Alright.
victory, we have their head coaches and the
Jungler.
analysts for Geek, Erpang, and also for Burmese Ghouls, Lynn Daddy and
Refresh stream?
DJ.
Why?
As the
A
fifth
cute
bumps
while?
come between
No, I was
the
literally just sitting on the
coaches.
couch. I just hung out with my mom for a bit.
Now to guide the
So,
teams to victory, we
fuck
have
you.
their head coaches and the analysts for Geek, Erpang, and also for Burmese Ghouls,
Like 20
Lynn Daddy
minutes
and DJ.
with my mom.
As the fist bumps come between the coaches, the analysts, the players here. Once again, we can only contemplate so much on how these two teams will approach this battle ahead of
This
them.
literally
and who
hurts
will
the top of
proceed
my
on
head.
into the upper bracket alongside the lower bracket. But let's take a look here at Geek
Oh
Fam. Mirko.
boy! Wait, Marky! Marky on the jungle. Wow, it's Marky on the jungle.
Niall and Chidera moving in as the gold lane. A boy and Beloyski still saying
I'm on stream
as
now.
mid
Have you started
and
yours?
rogue respectively, and Luke obviously no changes there. Despite all the rumors, despite all
Oh,
the
shit.
opinions from a lot of
I
people,
thought it was gonna
who's
be a boy. I
in the
thought I saw some
jungle?
posts being a boy at the jungler, but it's
I think
Marky.
the biggest question is whether Marky can perform.
Marky
I've never seen
jungler.
him play jungle.
Yeah, a lot of people haven't seen him
Maybe
play
in a
jungle.
different league.
Maybe in a different league.
Yeah.
But also across from them, Burmese Ghouls here. We've got Stitch, Nico, Shadow, Lena, and a Blink X. Again, one of the major swap-ups here. Shadow being a place of Carbon, and we know that it's changed some of the dynamic here, Yasu.
Yeah, it has been a really good addition for Team Burmese Ghouls.
Oh, yeah,
and I would say
first
that
match
Shadow
Burmese
is a
Ghouls
really
played.
good experience when it comes to the duties, and actually he was one of the
Gus is literally here right
keys
now.
to victory for Team Burmese Ghouls. But
Yeah.
again, when it comes to Nico and his utility heroes, they have shown
He's-
us
yeah, he's-
that
he casted
also
the first
pull up a
series,
noise,
too.
So maybe we can expect some assassins coming from Nico.
And as we take a
You
look
didn't even
here,
listen to it
you know,
yet?
regardless of these assassin picks or anything, the head-to-head
No, I
between
didn't
these
watch.
two teams, Geek Fam has done relatively well, right? They are the highest average
Oh, I thought
kills
you were
in
watching
F5
already.
so far, by the way. So, you know, how does that kind of
No,
play
I'm watching the
a part
stream
here
right
against
here
a
now.
team like the Burmese Ghouls, who they're a
I'm not
traditionally
streaming.
late-game-centric team that likes
Team
to get to
winner
that part of the
57
game,
on
and then they pop off from
You know
there.
when Burmese played?
Scary when you
Because
have those
I
players
don't
because
think
it
Geek
tells
can
you
win
that you
this,
were a
though.
very
You know when Burmese played that
active team,
first
you were a very
series, it looked really
aggressive
bad.
team, and you probably have one of the most
In the
depth
groups?
as well.
Wait. So is it possible that that Geek
And the
can
man you
have
see on your
Nail
screen
out
right
for the
now
first
is
two
none
and then
other
they
than
sub him in?
Beloyski.
It's first two series.
One of the players who
It
No!
is. It's first 2 series.
It sounds weird, but loves
It's 2
dying.
series. It's 2 whole
Right?
series.
He loves dying.
They're out.
They can
They're
literally
out,
lose.
man.
Yeah, they literally can lose 2 games before now and then play
That's going to the
playoffs.
lower bracket and then going
We've
home.
come accustomed to now.
That is
when we see
no
the voice
good.
It sounds weird, but it's great.
Wow. Well,
No.
speaking of great
Yeah.
here, these are some great
So.
talent predictions, right?
No.
3-2 across the board, but it's a little flippy-floppy there for Yasu. He's going for
That's
the Burmese
so
Wolves
bad.
here.
Pretty
Any
bad.
specific reason why, Yasu?
Are you positive?
The caster said
when it
it.
came to that last point, it was so
I thought it was 2 games too until the
early.
caster said it, and I was like, holy shit.
I thought
Make a
you thought 2
prediction,
games
actually,
was
was a
bad.
wish, because
Dude,
I
most
want
people
to see
think
Premise Ghouls go
Geek's
up
gonna win though.
against Navy
Of course,
Brand.
Yasu
That's
thinks
a
Premise
wish.
is gonna win, so.
Totally agree with that, but you know, even for me, as I
But
went 3-2
remember
for
how we were
Burmese
watching
Wolves
group stage and
alongside
Reese looked really
Mirko
bad versus
Part of it
was
was
it Bren
the
or
fact
something?
that before this, when we did the predictions,
Do you
we didn't
remember?
know who was going in the jungle, right? So there's
Remember Reese looked
and the
really
fact
shit in the
that
group
was kinda
stage
left up
versus
to
I think it was
chance.
like
Still,
Bren or
I think
another
that
team.
Even with that change, and now knowing
And
that
then
Marky is
I
gonna
think
be
it was
sliding
yeah,
into the
then in the
jungle,
last like basically the series decided whether they're out or not. They swapped in a rookie that's never played before, and now they're doing better. And the rookie's playing now.
Does this fit with what we've seen from Geek Fam? Look at this. Look at the audience prediction here.
Nice support from the
94% from the Burmese, only 88% from the Indonesians. Perhaps the change in jungle, the uncertainty in the roster has flipped a few
All right, I got my
Indonesians'
coffee.
minds across, but all
Coffee.
across the world, it seems like it's pretty even actually, except for maybe Nepal, 86%
Yeah.
to Geek Fam.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say,
crazy.
you know, relatively compared to a lot
But
of the
they make
audience
it knock
predictions
that
that we've
before
seen
Matt
from around
Nail
the
can
world
even
for these
play.
different teams battling it out. That was pretty much,
bad.
you know, for the most part, even
That's
across the
bad,
board. And I
man.
think once
What a
again, that's
shit-
a
what a
true
crazy
statement
ass
is,
punishment.
you know, a lot of people are wondering how would this work?
They have a
with
super
the
chat.
change up, given the
Fenix,
circumstances?
Who do you
I
think's
think
gonna win?
earlier.
So,
I don't think
I
Geek
don't-
can
what do you
win.
mean? I think they
we'll
can
all see
win
it
fine
unfold in
from
game
East.
one, but also in this match, do
wanna
watch
bet
out
on it?
for the TikTok
I don't-
drops. Watch
I don't think
Geek
Geek can win this,
for
man.
5 minutes, and you can win one TikTok.
Marky
viewer chance to
Jungle,
watch
that's
the-
who you're
watch
putting
for
your
1
money on?
minute, and you might win
Really,
the
really
TikTok
wait and think,
Deluxe
quick.
Chicken.
You're putting your
Good
money
luck to everybody
on
watching over
Marky
there. We
Jungle.
know there's
Bet on
plenty
it?
of you. And now, once again,
I
we're
would.
waiting for that first
I'd
draft
be-
to be upon us here. We saw
10 in
Ten.
pretty
playoffs, you're
interesting
right. 10
things
gets
in
for
this
sure.
previous series, right? Is this, do you think, Yasu,
You're
this is
insane,
something
Chicken.
for
You're kind of
them
insane.
to either of these teams?
I thought
pull
I
something
was.
Out,
Now
like
you're
a
just
meat
making me
pick or a
realize.
cheese pick,
Hey,
whatever
you're
you wanna call
worse.
it, whatever you regard it as. Like we saw
You're
there,
betting
Alkirk
$20 on Marky
Yeah, I'm
Jungle.
gonna get $20 betting on Marky.
earlier. Dead as well. How could I forget?
There's no way you believe
I
that.
believe it.
I would actually say
There's
that
no way you
both these
believe that.
teams and
I believe it.
the fact that we are here at the playoffs,
$20.
they should play whatever they have been saving in the
think
Arsenal so
they
far.
could-
And the
it-
wild
it's-
card,
it-
we
that
said
hurts,
about
man. Losing
some
your
of the
jungler,
teams,
and it's
also
a
in the
go-
group
it's not even a
stage, for
jungler
survival
replacement,
reasons, we
it's a
have said that
Goldman
for some of the
replacement.
teams, but now it is the time for you. If there was anything that you are hiding, this is the perfect place. This is the perfect timing to.
All right, no
take
takebacks.
Yeah, I agree with that. Again,
No cancels.
considering the
All
fact
right.
that
Time
you know, you
gifted.
still
Yep,
technically
yep, yep,
have
yep,
an
yep,
extra
yep.
life, if you will,
Wasn't
right?
planning on
You
it.
go through that. If anything, I
Had
feel
to
like
make
that's
sure.
why it called for what we saw earlier today with the first series between AP, Brand, and See You Soon, right? There was actually confidence there, like we heard from the interview, that for the coaches to be like, if you want to try one of those heroes, go for it. You know, this is the time to kind of go with some of the experimentation or some of those comfort heroes that necessarily aren't the meta that
Marky
we've seen so
Jungle.
far. You know, that can end up working.
They're pretty
for them.
funny though.
That's why I'm very curious to see what Geek Fam want to play, right? Because you're talking about maybe picking
It's funnier
quick
that you're
picks, going
betting.
for the norm. What is
It's
the norm
funny
for
and then
Geek
you
Fam?
bet
There's
on it.
literally
So-
no way I can get you to bet
There's already
otherwise.
such a big change in the lineup. I wonder if Marky is an
I'm
assassin.
scarred.
Why? That's all I gotta do
He's
is
a
wild
marksman, so
bets.
technically, he has that carry potential. And
I'm
the
scarred.
carry
I gotta up the stakes because you're kind of a
They're
Maybe
still
this is
probably
better.
gonna win.
Yeah, probably utility. You know, knowing the fact that Marky, he's from, you know,
He's the
the
solution.
Philippines, he's the solution. Like, I would say one thing. He definitely, I feel like at this point you could play the assassins in the jungle if you wanted to, you know, go that route. But and
I've been drinking-
honestly,
Mamba
going against Burmese
didn't
Wolves,
leave
that
our
might
room for like
actually be
4 hours.
What?
It might actually be okay.
Who?
Whether that's the Nolan, by the way.
Me,
we've seen this
Bamba, and
first
Dave were just
picked up
talking
serious?
for like
so many
3 or
times
4
in the
hours.
jungle by so many teams.
Seems like a nice Okay.
So if the draft ends up going that
What do you guys
way,
talk about?
and
Just
the
like
Nolan is
M5?
open, I could actually see Geek Fam go.
He's
Okay,
a
right. He
dickhead.
seems like T. He
No
seems like
wonder
T
Nell.
a little bit.
No wonder Nell was going.
He seems like T.
How do we take care of this Nolan? Right?
Am I wrong?
Give him the best
No, he
rotation
might
early
be
on,
worse.
shine later, and then go from there.
Oh, he's
Now,
tall.
once
He's
again,
almost as tall as me.
utility, obviously still an option if they want to go that route.
Yeah, utility.
Well, make sure my
has been
DMs with
dominating
him.
the
I
meta
remember he
for
was
so
talking
long,
like
and
shit
it
about
is
some
still
EU teams
one of
when
the
I
best
was like
choices that any
in
team
Romania.
can actually do. But if I have a wish before the game starts, I wish to see Team Devil get a second chance to go up against Team
Geek Fam.
Geek Fam.
Well,
He didn't even want to tell me. Oh, it's starting.
Tell you what.
Here for game number 1.
Tell you what.
Burmese
He didn't even want to tell me
They're
like
down
who was
blue,
gonna
walk
win
out
in
on
the
the red.
series.
Between who?
Look at these bands already coming out too.
Between Onyx, like who we thought would win in the series.
Between who?
What a start,
Between
though. I mean, the Lilia band.
Game 5,
instantly the
Black
respect
and
given to a boy, and even the respect
Oh,
given over to Luke.
interesting.
They know exactly what Geek Fam
I
have
don't
been
know.
able to utilize
Yeah,
so
it's like-
far in the group stages and even in MPL Indonesia Season 12 to find
I'm
the
a bit scared
momentum. Because, hey,
Uh,
Geek Fam, if there's a team that relies heavily on momentum, this is it. They are momentum. That's their name. Geek Momentum Fam.
Geek Momentum Fam. Sorry, fam. Fam.
Yeah, Kid
There
Bomba.
it is.
I'm looking through our DMs.
1-1 ban. And as you
A
said,
Bomba
they are
Maniac.
momentum, and they actually
His
perform
Discord is
so
just named
good.
Kid.
They have a really good aggressive early game.
That's
It's
it,
just
and
Kid.
that's what Geek Fam
I think he removed the
are. I'm not gonna say
Bomba.
all
The
about, but
Boomba.
this is one of their strengths.
Boomba.
So for Team Burmese Ghouls, actually,
The
so far we
Boomba.
haven't seen them win, except for that one time in the group
He said it's
stage.
hard to find
So we
scrims.
haven's seen
Just looking
what
through our
can
old
Team
DMs.
Burmese
Now
Ghouls
everybody's
bring
Really
to
shit
the
talk
table.
on
So
other
I'm
EU
interested
teams with
to
me. Like I
see
didn't
what
care
do
at the
they
time, but I
have,
just think it's funny.
in their pockets today.
He was shit
Man.
talking a lot.
He talks a lot of shit.
This,
He's a bit
I feel
of-
like Burmese
Yeah, he
Ghouls
kind of
in
was.
itself is
About
a
who in
story.
particular?
Like,
You want
yeah.
to say or no?
Everything they
He was.
went
He was.
through to
I
get
can't. I
five in the
can't.
first
But he was
place.
giving one player a
Then-
piece of his
story.
mind,
Yeah, and
kinda.
then everything that they went through in the
Really
group
was.
stage
You might have to
ended up
DM
here
me.
in the knockout stage. You know, it's kind of crazy.
He was
Now,
talking a
my
lot
biggest
of
thing with that
trash
is,
about the one player in
how
particular.
have they adjusted to that? Like, what have they adapted to that
I can
whole
message you
scenario
about it.
on almost to the point where they didn't make it here?
Got
And
my
even seeing some of
coffee.
their
I've been
on
drinking
their
more
official
caffeine
channels,
in
like
this
some of
last
the
week
posts
than I
that
probably
they
have
put
in like the
out,
last
right?
3 years.
When you had to like recalibrate
Sorry,
this
I missed the
mindset,
first
like,
series.
okay, we're in the
chat.
Not
knockouts
counting-
now,
not
we're
counting
getting
on four.
fucked. Yeah, they had
I've
some
been drinking
changes,
so much
but
coffee.
let's
I can't
come
believe I
out with a
missed
win
the series.
for this.
Coffee's good, man.
Like I feel like
Makes
this
the
is
world
where you
go round, kind of
clear the
literally.
Fucking makes my head
and you
spin. My head goes around.
Nobody would
approach
get
this
out
one
of
game
bed.
at a time for this
Nobody would
series,
get out
right,
of
for
fucking
Burmese
bed
Ghouls.
if it wasn't for.
And I'd love to see how they decide to do that with this first pick.
I
Now
don't
that
think
we have
I
the
would've.
First phase done. There's still a lot
I
of
mean,
great options
honestly,
here,
like,
Yasu.
I never had a
Yeah, we
problem
can
getting out of
actually
bed
see
until I
the
wake up with
Guinevere.
caffeine
We can also
crashes.
see
Then it's like you need it.
Valentina,
And then it's just
but
an
yeah,
endless
it is the
cycle of,
Guinevere we can
oh,
see
I
here
caffeine
being
crashed, but then I
picked
need
up
more
by Nico. He
caffeine.
will go for the utility approach, or maybe we will see a
Caffeine.
change
Win first
in
pick
these rounds. We
for
might
Nico
see
in the
But I
jungle.
swear, if you just go off caffeine for a month, you
not
wouldn't
mid
need
lane.
it.
Actually, can go for a mid lane, but it's
Bang!
kinda,
But the problem
haven't
is,
seen
can you
that so
last
far.
without caffeine
But
for a month?
Yeah, but like,
she
what's the
can be
point?
switched
Look,
off
what's
to
the
the
benefit
rover
of getting
duties
off?
or
So
even
it's
the
stronger
extended.
when you
So for
actually
the
use
flex
it, more
pick, but for Team
potent.
Geek, they can go for a Valentina, or I would say
Well,
even a
I don't
Faramis
even
and a
think
Bruno.
I.
A
It,
Faramis
it
and
would
Bruno
take me
seems
probably
reasonable
longer than
to
a
me.
month.
Yep.
Actually?
A month
I don't
would-
know.
I think a month would do it.
Because Chadera loves that Bruno.
Yeah.
Yeah, even like if I take a few days off streaming and then I
Bruno,
drink
it
that
isn't
giant ass
Brody.
cup
He
of
does really
coffee,
struggle
like
in lane. He
that
wants
shit
to go
makes me,
for the
feel a
bully
bit
type
different.
picks. And with
It's almost
the Bruno now,
uncontrollable.
Faramis
Yeah.
locked in, those are two comfort picks. Those are two big boys.
It'd also be healthy too, because nothing about coffee is really
BBs.
healthy.
BBs, there's Uranus.
Bruno Faramis
He's locked in.
into the
Valentino
Gwyn Val and
alongside
Yura.
that. You know, this is one of those picks,
Euro
man,
this
that-
early is
Chat,
interesting.
there's no
Uranus,
apps.
there's a
Chat.
reason why he was so popular.
There, by the
for
way,
a long time.
Geek Fam's jungler, 2 series.
fell
Two
off there.
series. I can't
Two
believe
series.
Let's be honest, a little bit
2
flashy,
series, not 2
you know,
games, 2
flashier
series.
now.
Two whole
Uranus
series.
is the opposite
Two big
flashy.
ones.
Like, he's just a brick, basically. But still, very useful in a lot of these team lineups here.
And I can assure you that
Basha.
Shadow, especially using that Uranus,
For who? For
is
Marky?
gonna
Yep.
be so lethal to Team Geek.
That's
Fam,
Marky's
because at some
Basha
point
right
when he
there.
was playing up
Hallelujah.
against Team Lilgun, he was kind of controlling
I
the
have
whole
faith.
map and also zoning the enemy enemies by
There's
himself alone. And
honestly,
not to mention that
I've
the
been
Valentina
screwed
for
so
Team
many
River's
times
goals
that
at
I
this point
believe it.
can actually steal that nether realm.
I believe it. I really would.
RQ Akira will lose, or fucking Fireflux will lose the series you bet on RQ Akira, but then they beat Blacklist right afterwards.
I think there's a tie here for me.
So far,
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I think I'm getting my money back.
We'll
Man.
see.
I think I'm getting my money back.
Yeah.
You know, you got, you know, at least for this.
If you lose this, you might not ever bet again.
What do we want to park in the gold lane? I think that's one of the biggest questions for me. Really, if they're trying to force that matchup that we've talked about extensively, the Bruno, the Brody, I mean, come on, we know statistically where that's going, right? But the theoretical win rate, was basically 50-50.
Two series
So
banned
if
for
you
two
are
fingers
picking that up,
raised.
You just gotta be able to give it the best experience in that lane.
Looking at the way the Geek fam are
He only
drafting
did one, it
towards,
would have
right,
been
the
one.
fairness,
It would have been
the
this
Bruno,
one.
the Baxia, they have a heavy emphasis
I have no
on
faith, man.
roaming around and also possibly just playing for the team
Marky,
front to back.
Basha.
Knowing this, honestly,
Chicken, really roll that around in your
it
head.
feels very
Marky,
Geek fam with Rafaela.
Basha.
It feels like that kind of
Marky.
Geek fam. MPLID Season 12 Geek fam.
No.
And we did just see
$20.
yesterday Ren and Jay pull off the Rafaela and win
20
against
bucks.
Sonic in game
20
number
big
4,
ones.
I believe. Yeah, one of the games. But game number 4.
Big ones.
So the fact now that they are banning out the Claw, they are banning out the Minotaur, it may be a Rafaela pick to support the Bruno
Flag.
even more. And heck,
That's a
have
huge
frontline.
comp.
They already have
Bruno,
another
Farah,
HP bar,
and
Yeah.
and Luke's
Basha.
probably gonna
When
get something like a Charizla.
when you're in Val is not a pushover.
I don't know why they got
comp.
Euro so early. That was an interesting one.
For Team Geek Fam because I think when
I think it's
you
actually
see
pretty
the
good here.
Paramis there and
Seems
also
kinda
the
decent.
No, it's really good
Bruno
to,
combo
Paramis.
seems so tempting, and after taking
This Paramis
both
doesn't really do any big
Matilda
damage for a
and
while.
Angela
Ooh, Diggy
out,
ban.
makes so much sense to give
I almost
the Baxia
I almost
even
kind
more
of
heal,
like
even more,
Burmese Ghouls'
HP,
comp
make
more
him
already.
so invincible. No one can actually touch him at a certain point.
Geek has a
Team
strong
Geek Fam,
comp.
what
The
other
Paramis and
options
the
do
Val
they
is kind of the same
have?
thing.
And Team
The
Risk
Bruno's
after
there,
they
but
ban
I
that
actually
Diggy,
think
they
Gwyn
will
is
go for
super
more
fucking
crowd
dirty
control.
too.
Maybe a Tigreal.
Especially versus someone
Oh,
that isn't gonna
Tigreal.
usually be playing
Ooh.
jungle.
The other way.
Tig is big
Okay.
here.
No. No.
Oh yeah, Soon beat Brent with
no,
Hellcurt.
no,
That was the
no,
one
no.
rune they got.
No more.
They picked
I saw
Hellcurt to
that,
Tig,
yeah.
and Tig could never ult.
Snatches
I
that
saw
up.
that.
Because every time Tig would try to ult engage, it would
big
just get
ult,
cancelled by
but you get
Hellcurt.
scary.
Silence
This is
passive.
getting
It was actually a pretty nice counter.
Burgers
The
here.
beefy lineup.
Ogwyn like actually was useless the whole
You
time.
got the Baxia, you got the Tigreal, you got the extra health bars like you mentioned, right? But really, what are they going to cap that out with here? Yasu,
Yeah, sure.
what are you thinking?
Add a Charizla on
Dave
Geek
there?
Fam's side, and I am going with them.
No, he left.
David is in
And
meetings.
I just like one more crowd control, era crowd control.
No,
just
he
the
left
Oh,
the
you're
hotel.
right, the room.
For me. But for Team Burmese Ghouls,
Yeah.
after banning the Diggy, they should be the ones who take
You go
some
with
crowd
anyone
control.
with clubbing?
Ixia is a good match against Bruno, but
That's great.
Been a
I
minute.
met up with
Huh.
people, just somebody you would know.
Oh.
Right now, Geek fam
Like,
have a tough
what do you mean by that?
road up ahead if they want to dive to the back, right? They have the box.
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean by
The
that?
Tigreal. Now they might have
Is
to
it-
do
is it a
something like
man-
Menadel,
man?
maybe even a Yuzong to dive onto the Ixia, because it's going to be real tough if the Ixia doesn't get bullied, doesn't get shut down in the lane.
Oh, this is
Ixia.
a lot
Interesting.
left up in the air here.
That
One
was the
thing, too,
series.
is
It was good.
I always
Last
say
series?
Ixia, glass cannon, right? You
Yeah,
gotta be
it's
able to
alright.
utilize that
The first half was
flexibility.
good. Got sort
A
of
lot
uninteresting
times the
later on.
most aggressive
Siusu was kind of
players,
crushing on
you'll see them
Kaja.
flicker forward, right? Once
I'm
they
really
are
mad at
back.
myself that I
And really,
overslept
that
so bad,
is
man.
great and
3
all,
p.m.
but
And then
obviously you
I
expose
saw it was a
yourself, right?
1-1, and I
Put
thought it was
yourself
gonna be
up,
like a
you
close
getting taken
series.
out.
So I
There's
was
the
getting
upside.
I was hoping it'd be a game 5, but it
Yuzong is gonna
wasn't.
get picked up
They
here.
got dicked that for Kaja got perm
Another
man.
hero, like we mentioned in the previous series, that has kind of fallen off. You haven't seen it
Peso.
picked up so
What?
much, but it's still great in certain scenarios.
When you're in a
This is
foreign
one
country, you're supposed to use
Well, in
which
a
one? The
1v1
USD or their
battle,
currency? I
Their
forget.
currency.
Ixia will
On
win
your
against
card, I
Bruno,
mean.
Their
but it's
on your
not
card.
one game, it's a 5v5.
Yeah,
so
I
we will
forget.
see
Because
the
one of them has
Yuzong
like
actually
attacks
take care
slightly.
of that
I forget
Ixia
which one
because she
does.
doesn't
I
have
don't
the
actually
ability
know.
whatsoever.
Probably
She
twitching
has
it.
to use her
It's a good
flicker
question.
to
Probably
get
depends
her
on
way-
the
to-
card.
To see her way out, but the thing that I actually really like about
Like some stuff would
Burmese
not
Ghouls
have
draft
foreign
is
fees.
that Akai, because
Whatever.
Akai can actually go in for this
I have ratings in
neutral
favor of
objective
Geek.
Thank you.
and use his heavy spin just to I'm not gonna
Geek
say
Sam is
zone
really
out
strong for
Marky
team
Have a good
fighting.
day.
or Team Geek fam generally, but to at least apply some crowd control to secure
Whatever
his
Rome
retribution.
for Burmese.
Well, with those
Why
in
yes,
the
I got a
mind,
chunky ass
Why
burger.
yes, it is
locked
Basha
and
Jungle with
ready
Marky on it.
up in the land of Dawn here.
Yes,
The
chat.
last
It is
series
a
of
burger.
the day,
Man, I'm
both
fucking here
teams
eating
are
rice
looking for their
crackers and you're
own
eating a nice
form of
fine
redemption
dining Wagyu burger.
into this game number
The
one.
hotel
It's
burger.
They always
boys,
slap.
They
They
just
always
hit
slap.
different. The
Who will
hotel
start out
burgers,
on top?
they really cook
Mashallah,
them
they
with some
slap.
love.
Separated here. And once again, a lot of eyes going to be on Marky.
Woo!
How does he
Marky
perform
Jungle.
Marky
on this
Jungle.
utility pick for this
Woo!
first game? It
Marky,
is a
get him.
Basha. Should
Marky
work
Jungle.
relatively
Get him,
well
Marky.
Get him, Marky. I believe in you. Give me my $20 bucks.
The Baksha versus the Akai. And this might just come down to
Yeah,
the
tomorrow I'll be
execution
on the
factor for both
stage.
teams leading into those
Tomorrow.
objectives.
On the
Who
stage?
can allow their gold laners to shine further here?
Sub it in.
What I'm planning on doing
I'd say for me personally,
is
the
streaming
most
there,
thing that I am curious
go
about
and then
is
running
the
on
positioning of
stage,
Marky,
do my
because he
interview, and then
didn't
run
get
back to my
used
stream.
be in the front lanes. He
What I'm
was the
doing.
one dealing the damage from
Nice.
back there. So Marky here, he is up for a really tough challenge, especially because we are here
Nico claims
in
the
the
mid grab.
playoffs in the
Little bit of a
M5
goal
World
lead
Championship.
for the
Nico
ghouls.
is, like on the counter, he's playing something that he's
Nah,
so
I don't like to
comfortable
use
with,
on,
but
to say the very
the
least.
only person I would say when you should take care of someone, and that someone for me is Shadow. because
Volesky.
Shadow's
Volesky's
really
getting
farming there.
poked.
Oh, Volesky, take her. I just noticed. Ugh,
Rocky's
I don't know
doing a
about
good
that.
job at, catching up. Seems like Nico has a
Why?
bit of a lead, but
He kind of kills
now I
himself a
wanna
lot.
Ask you guys,
Kicks good.
right? Burmese Schools definitely have a
Zorn.
coming into the
Dude,
first.
these
trade,
remind me of
right?
Zorn.
Yeah.
What the fuck is
Oh,
Zorn thinking?
boy.
Especially depending on how they utilize
A little bit
the
about
ultimates that they have. One great thing, even as
a little bit.
you hear
little bit,
of these emblems,
little bit
is
of-
the things
little
fall
bit,
into place,
little
right? There's
bit,
a whole lot of
yeah.
tenacity, by the way, that is going to be in favor of Burmese Schools. How they transfer through this game.
Nothing
a lot
too
of
crazy.
penetration with the ruptures as well, playing into that.
I think
Again,
Marky on jungle just makes it
looking to
even
get
versus
the
Burmese.
upper hand on a lot of this. Now,
Hell
the
no,
turtle's
bro.
gonna
That
be
is
up here,
not
and
even.
that's what I was gonna say. Nico with a heavy spin is
This dude is
always going
he's
to
on
be
marksman
a
playing
profitable
Basha.
ultimate. Whether
Come
it's
on.
to secure yourself this,
no way it's even.
zones
No, I
that
meant
you
like
can pull out if you need
Geek
to.
with Nile would just
That's
stop
the biggest thing.
Burmese,
Already
but with Marky it's like kind of like a.
position for this battle.
Oh,
Volesky.
Malloy quite low.
He
He
went
wasn't
in.
even deeper. I don't know if he wanted to do that. The Paragon comes out.
No, heavy
Nico's
spin,
still in the middle of everybody.
Nico,
Nico
heavy
comes off.
spin.
Nico's gonna fall if he doesn't get out of there. Volesky
Nico
gets the ult up, and it also kills him.
dies, but Marky gets the turtle.
secures the turtle.
Surprised, oh,
Nico
boys,
runs away.
Purify, not
Nico's
Flicker.
like 1 HP.
He could have killed Nico.
One for
Nico
one,
might just-
but the
is he gonna
same
die to this?
trade
Okay,
that
no,
we've
he's
been
fine.
asking about in the last game.
That
Again,
boy was
I would
trying.
choose
If a
to
boy, I
have
thought
the
a boy was
turtle,
gonna
but
flicker on
look
him,
and
but
take notice that Shadow was
Guess
the
not.
one who got the kill.
Ooh,
and
Marky
also,
going to
as
steal
I
some
told you,
camps.
if he is free. And
Nico
also,
is 1
if
HP.
there's something that
Marky
is
sees
in
that.
consideration here,
Get him,
is
Marky.
that
Get him,
the
Marky.
crowd
I believe
control
in you.
Enough to hold this Uranus. Not just that. Actually, Burmese Ghouls, going back to the emblems point, I think that
Has he ever played jungle?
Yeah,
he
he
probably
has.
has at one point.
He's played jungle for an MPL team.
What, like,
I don't know what team.
long
Chat said
ago?
he used to be a jungler.
Yeah, again, when you look at that,
What PH player hasn't been a jungler at some point?
things can fall into place for Burmese Schools early on, but still a lot of this is going to rely on extending these fights, right, for Geek Fam. And that's why, again, you have this Fairness alongside the Tigreal to help you out with that. But, you know, Lena,
Man,
his
like
job
I don't
is
like
probably
Baloy on
most of the time
these
to
kind of
get
set
that nether
roams.
realm himself, but there could also
He
be some
seems like he needs a
usage of
burger all the
using an
time.
implosion, right? Depending on how they decide to roll with that. Now, biggest issue, anytime you have an Akai on
I don't know.
board
Hopefully
or for a
Jadera does
roster
good.
is positioning.
He's a
You don't
very
wanna
hit or miss
actually, knock
gold laner.
people away in
He
the
either
wrong
pops the
direction
fuck
with
off or
heavy
just
spin
like
either. So it's
does
kind of,
nothing.
you know, a mini game in itself, being able to lock down the right targets here. But so far, so good. It's nothing, you know, crazy for either of these teams when you're talking about the lead.
There's a very passive gold laner. He doesn't go for too much. Volesky getting jumped on here. Ult goes off. He's just gonna get popped. Goodbye,
He's
Baloy.
gonna die.
Going to
Doesn't even have time to
second
use his
time
ult.
in this game. Meanwhile, Chadera.
A little bit of a 400 gold lead.
A little bit of Shadera getting poked out by Stitch.
Committed talent to poke Chadera even more.
That ult is like a 50-second cooldown though. Blink is also top though. Might look for a dive. Chadera play a little safe. He's good. Nice dodge on that poke. Still alive too.
But looking at Shadow, he caught it.
Marky is here at the turtle buff. Nico. Luke with the ults. Who's gonna get it?
Nico
Nico gets pinned.
Nico
Misses the
trying to
pin.
pin,
Oh,
but
Marky
gets
does not
canceled.
get that.
Nico does get
On both
it.
sides, another realm.
Another realm onto another
What's gonna
realm
happen?
for both these teams.
Nothing.
Doesn't look like much.
Both
Turtle
teams
fighting, that's it.
disengaging. No further
Burmese
follow-up,
toes
no
get the
further
turtle.
1K gold lead.
1K, 5 minutes.
Chadera and Stitch are rotating over to the mid lane though.
Okay, so equal on the turtles here.
I wonder who
Burmese
has them.
slowly but surely
Like,
building
which
up a
hero
lead,
has
right?
the goal
That's
lead?
gonna help
I think
them in
Uranus
favor.
probably
And with that,
over
once again,
Yuzong.
the fact
Faster
that Stitch has
rotations.
that early kill will be able to
could be.
continue to kind
Oh,
of
now we're
bully
seeing.
that
Oh no,
lane
it's
a bit.
mostly
You can
Stitch.
even see gold-wise, right?
And
he's
Uranus.
very little
Yeah,
ahead,
Stitch is
but he's
400.
playing like he's
It's
further
just
ahead.
400 ahead. Probably the
You're at
plating
about
he got.
400,
The plating,
500.
And
I would
get,
say.
you know, Stitch
Gold crabs.
behind a little bit here for Chadera. That's what they kind of have to work with. We've seen this work before.
Now,
So
Burmese
far,
does have
Burmese
all
Schools doing a
flickers.
relatively good
Not
job
even Uranus is
on
a Purify.
low
So Baloy
action
could have an
game
insane
so
set.
far, you know, 5.5 minutes in.
He could, yeah.
On the other hand,
But right now, you're
I
cool.
just saw that a boy took the Nico's of Durance, so he can actually be
Marky coming on
using
Nico
the
here.
anti-heal upon the Shadow and also the rest of the team.
Man, Boy Tigreal just.
I think that when it comes to the gold lane competition or like the matchup there,
A Boy though on the Faramis, a Boy's Faramis is really nice. So
because both of them are dealing
he's on a comfort
damage just
hero
by the
at
basic
least.
attacks. And so far I see them that both of them are going for a
Oh, Chadera.
an aggressive
Nico right here. Might go for the pin.
It's funny because this lineup
Knocks him back. I don't think. Oh, he didn't commit the pin.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Nico.
Good discipline from Chadera.
They all get pinned to level. Marky's here now. Boy's here now.
Two man ult, but Netherrealm's not gonna matter. Shadow is here too, but I don't know what the hell he's gonna do. That was a really nice discipline from Chadera. He didn't purify. He didn't need to.
So
there's no way that Kai could full tank that tower.
Right? This is like the lineups that's reminiscent of the one we saw just the other day, where it's
The moment he purifies, he's gonna get dove on by Guinevere. So it's like really smart to hold on to it.
Finicky lineups where you initiate.
Lane swap.
The fight is extended. Everybody's just slapping each other.
Burmese does not have a single ult right now.
That's kind of where we are until we get to the later portion of the game.
Oh.
Marky has the ult. Hasn't popped it yet still though. Shadow here gonna be doing some damage, especially to Marky with the full stacks it seems. Taking a bit of damage there, Marky. Ult goes off. Commitment onto Nico.
Marky ult.
Oh, ult goes off. Nico gets the ult.
Again.
Or entry.
Nico gets it.
Boyski's here. Can he get in an ult? Boyski, 3-man ult.
Marky runs away.
Bit of a wombo combo here. Nico goes out. Shadow goes down.
Everybody's so low on Geek though.
Marky 1 HP.
What the fuck?
Get the kill. Get the kill.
I think he got it. I think he got it. Oh, the flicker.
That's like a 2 for 3.
Oh, Yasu, who won that
We
one?
take those. Ooh, Stitch. Doing some damage.
Was it 2 for 3?
I think it was 2 for 3. No, Boy died. Was it 3 for 3? 3 for 3, I think. A Boy died.
Yeah, Boy
Who had
died.
the turtle even?
Taking 3 members down, having some of these shutdowns.
Okay, Nico, you're right. Oh, but free bot tower. Goldie is evening up.
Like right now,
not
Team
quite.
Geek Fam can actually split bush.
Still a little bit of lead for
all their heroes,
Burmese.
especially the Bruno. And also, there's a really good take here. I think that Luke is so free in his lane, 2-0-1, and also he
Bit of
manages
Gluck.
to join that team
Gluck
fight
mentality.
on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, again, when you looked at that team fight kind of unfold, right?
Yeah.
Things
Bit
just
of a
fell
Gluck
into
enthusiast.
place for the most part on both sides, but ultimately it was an extended team fight because of
He's not
the
gonna hit the
interaction
cannon.
between Lena
That seems kinda
and
dumb.
of course
He's going
Aboy,
back
how
for
they
it.
play around with these nether realms and everything
I do think that
else.
is a bad play to just give that cannon.
Potential-wise, right? It's
Boyski getting jumped on once more. Blink with the ult. That goes up. Bring that, but he can't get the ball. The enticement goes off.
Good feel from the fan.
Yeah. I don't like. Oh, Luke.
Oh, but here comes Luke.
Gonna go for a play.
Luke, he coming. He's coming, but he's beating.
Milo?
Just dove and died.
He's coming, but he kind of
He
feeding
coming
too. I don't know about
to
that one.
feed. He needs to give that +1 to the jungler. A little bit of an itch. He has to. A little bit of an itch to feed.
Fam has to respond
Burmese
to
Ghouls
this
are with
Oh,
the
Shadow
mid
taking
tower.
quite a bit of damage here, trying to zone.
This is all 5.
The full barrage goes off. Is that mid tower gonna go down? Seems like it.
Yeah, it looks like midstream.
Over to tier 1 in the mid lane to Burmese Ghouls.
I think that at some point Blank is
2K
the
gold
one
lead for
who's
Burmese.
really doing the final
Chadera
touches for Team
0-0-0.
Burmese. Even though at some point I would actually say that
I put the plate outside, right?
Outside your door, yeah.
They were winning, but again, we have seen these individual movements from Blink.
Conceal goes off, immediately gets canceled by the Lord. Poloski knocks back, ults. Blink with the in-game, Poloski alone with Fluke. Nico with the ult.
Oh, Nico wins into the ult, trying to zone Marky away. Marky's almost going it. Who got it? Geek gets it.
got it.
On top of it all,
Luke, gotta get Blink.
the Lord.
2 for 1, but Geek Fam get the Lord.
How the
Was it worth it? That whole exchange here, Yasu.
I'm just caught up.
Stakes, the stakes are high.
Tigreal actually take it. I didn't see any skills from the Tigreal.
I don't know how
when he
the
took
fuck
the Lord,
Poloski
but
got it though.
Again, at some point, maybe the rumors forget that they are rumors, and this time it's the time to take some.
God, I hate Beloy this Tigreal so much.
Poloski's retry is better than fucking.
Beloyski should have played jungle. Put Marky on Rome.
Bro, Beloy got it with first. He just popped the hammer down and died. He literally sacrificed himself for the Lord.
Tigreal's had enough. He's like, it's my time to shine.
Oh, Beloyski.
Does he have a flicker? Oh.
Big boy
You can't really go for a flicker ult Tigreal when the Kai is there. So they'll just immediately cancel you.
Was a play and a half right there, and now they're going to play around with this Lord going down the bottom side.
2K goal lead for Burmese. Not too crazy.
Here. Burmese Ghouls, yes, they're in the lead.
Oh, Shadow.
But is it even enough? Beloyski using the conceal on the backside.
Taking quite a bit. Oh!
Luke goes in for the ult. Nico's a huge pin onto Beloyski's engage. Luke is not taking the down anymore, but here comes Stitch with the ult.
Stitch quite a bit of damage.
Luke is trying his best,
Cannot
but
do
cannot get him.
enough.
That's
2 for nothing.
An amazing cover to
Dude, why is
save his
Beloyski
goal
even
lane
trying?
as
Kinda
we're
told.
out of the fight.
2 times in a row, Luke and Beloyski.
Yeah, it was a
both
big
of them
deal
go
from
down.
He keeps. I don't know why he keeps trying. I think it's pretty obvious the guy will just wait for that to happen.
Again, Beloyski is being stopped over and over again by Nico.
Luke.
And looking here at the
Luke's kind of falling off a bit. What happened to my idol? Bomba kind of outshined him.
Is 4 Burmese Ghouls. Geek fam are the ones who are winning when it
It's
comes
just
to
so
matchup.
tanky though.
Okay,
This
this
isn't it pretty hard to kill her?
how everything's kind of
Pretty damn hard. Armor boots and just staying.
Like on a with like a
Geek fam
use
somehow
on diving
pulling
back one.
things
Isn't it
through.
kind of a little bit tricky?
Beloyski also, you know, this is one of the things about the Tigreal. You
I don't know.
kind of trying to force
Oh,
some
I don't
situations
know.
out.
Nico looking for the
Quite
invade
big
on the blue
himself,
buff.
But really, that's
Decides.
kind of one of the new
Decide.
nuisances. I
Hasn't
guess,
decided
against
yet.
Tigreal
Now he's deciding.
is
He
the
wants to
the
try it.
setup potential.
Ba
Whether he
boom,
has
ba
the
boom.
ability
And he
to
gets
build
it.
explosion or not, he's still
Geek
just
fam,
this
geek fam.
front line.
Oh,
Not only
Blink
that, but he can
found
also take the
over
Lord
in
when
the
you're not
bush.
expecting
Bush
it.
1 and 6.
Now, I
Below
still
1 and
think,
6.
too,
One
going
and
back
6.
to it, if you're waiting for this next objective, 30 seconds away here.
Might have
Geek
actually
Fam
helped Geek
has
Fam out if
to
Beloy
utilize
threw the middle
fact
finger and got
that they
benched.
have this lineup, extend the fight, but not get pushed away. If you notice, too, exactly what we expected from Nico, right? Having the heavy spin, they're trying to force Marky out of this situation.
Beloy with the conceal play.
So once
I
again,
don't think he's
conceal
gonna go
be
for
used.
much here.
Do they commit all this 10 seconds?
I swear
now
it's so
for
hard to
the
tell
Lord?
when Yuzong goes for like a
Lord.
Petri.
Shadow
Oh,
onto
Yuzong,
Luke.
not
They
a great
might
spot
be
here.
trying to commit onto Luke
Luke,
here.
gonna get
Nico goes in
pinned.
for the
Blink off the
ult. Blink
ult.
goes in for
Everyone
the
goes
ult.
off.
Apollo with a
he's
nice
canceled,
Mammoth ult to
knocked
try and
away.
save him, but cannot.
Still lose his
He got knocked away, so the Atheron reset.
The roamer with the most kills in the game for his team.
Well, not having
Nico,
looked
2-1
at
and
this
10,
specific
the 100%
moment is
KP.
not actually looking anywhere the word good for Team Geek Fam because
But now,
the Lord is
they
up
don't have
and
the
he
heavy
will
spin,
miss that
so he
zoning,
might,
and
but
also that,
Nobody's died
the
more than
crowd
once
control
on
coming
Burmese
from
Ghouls.
the experience
Blink
by Blink.
is the target.
Blink
Has no
has
jump.
flickered, is not going to need to use it.
Doesn't have to flicker.
But he's going to be fine. Shadow
Beloyski
now,
with a
Hughes spotting him
push.
out.
Oh, huge full
ult from
barrage.
Stitch. 4-minute ult from
It's not
below.
gonna
Nobody's
matter.
there.
Nobody
Nobody
is
is there.
ready. Marky is dead.
1-7 and 2 for the big man.
Man, that's tough to see.
That would have been a nice. If it boy seconds kill like
but no
once, it would have
follow-up.
tried to.
Unfortunately for Beloy and Geek Fam now
That full barrage zoned them off really hard.
I repeat, 1-7 and 2 for the big man.
The
and
Beloyski.
get ready to march towards the base of Geek Fam with a great lead of
Shadow.
6K here.
Oh, Shadow
super low.
Is not gonna die though. Netherrealm goes off.
Lena pops into Netherrealm that he stole away
Luke
from a
and
boy.
Sugar get out.
And the Burmese Ghouls look for a siege.
The next engage
Luke,
is
not
gonna
a great
be
spot.
so intense between both these teams.
Luke
Might
might
get
be
double
target.
here,
He has
ult's out.
forced to use it, and now he's flying out of the map.
Flies out.
It's a good looking skin
Look
there.
at that dragon.
That is a good
Get
skin.
that preview.
Yeah.
Can they defend? This Lord's going to be made quick work of, but
It did charge.
all Stitch
Top
has to
tower.
do is
Marksman's
lay
not
down
there
a
though.
full barrage.
It will take a
Beloyski
bit of
thinking about
kick.
cutting the wave. He got
Towards the
spotted,
hills.
man.
Did he?
He got
What's the
spotted,
answer?
but
Oh,
Stitch didn't go for
Gets
him.
out of there.
Why would he?
The base still going to be worked on though. For
That could have been a kill. I don't know. He's probably worried if anyone else was in there, he would have died.
No, I think they lost vision bots after the Lord was cleared, so they could have like fallen up behind it.
Where's the
Alright.
saving grace for Geek Fam?
I have the answer for you. Geek Fam have to know
Just trying to
the
find a little bit of
potential
damage on the
of crowd
tower.
control here.
No
Their
high
crowd
ground
like,
done.
control
the
here
Lord is doing worse
because
than
yet.
Marky.
When it comes to setup for Team Geek Fam, they are much more
Oh,
better
like
than
Beloy.
Marky didn't do a whole
Burmese
lot of
Ghouls.
anything,
Like
though.
Beloy and this fucking Tigreal,
These
man.
area crowd control heroes, he only have blankets.
Marky's literally
and
hit no
maybe
red trees.
Nico.
I don't even know how they
But
got
on the
that
other
turtle.
hand, you have
Beloyski.
Beloyski with the flicker
Oh, it was
ultimate.
free.
Also, you have Luke to reach the back line.
No, the first
and to
turtle
force that
when Nico
flicker
ran away
out
with
of
1
Team
HP.
Burmese Ghouls. So just buy more time, make good setups.
Oh,
run
Koash
the
having a lot of
Shadow.
damage there. If
Taking
Luke
really
petrified, that would
Tower
have killed.
shots. Luke decides it's a good time to go in. Pops
Oh,
the dragon.
Beloyski gets ult
Blinks
on
with a
though.
nice engage
Flickers.
onto
Second
Beloyski.
no flicker.
Just to
We
disengage.
use it with the nature.
Stitch is low, he's a target.
Oh,
Three
Stitch is
tanks
dead.
are chasing after that, man. Nico tries to kill, but he can't. That's a 2-0 in the team fight so far. Oh, Marky stuck on the tower.
Never let those
Marky is knocked up for the boys as well.
Luke with the clutch engages, but nothing happens. They're gonna keep going here.
Okay, a little bit of a redemption there for Luke as well.
He has no ult or flicker.
They followed up on it. Now they make their way down the mid. They get 2 turrets. Jadere's damage has to be respected
big poke.
as
They
well.
might get this mid high ground actually. Akai has the ult.
Yeah,
they're gonna go for it.
They might try, yeah. If Val,
10 seconds.
I don't think they end, man. They don't end.
They're fighting.
Oh, huge DPS.
It's not endable though. Nah, not after that. If they killed, it was endable. But they cleared the whole wave.
That was dangerous, but they took the risk.
If they stayed, man, one full barrage could have possibly annihilated them. Better than
If Dixie is dead, it's just a GG. Like she's all their damage. She flickered right away. She tried flicking right away. If Yulong is mid ult, even if she flickers away, he's still gonna get on her.
Oh, she flickered away from his ult?
Yeah.
From his ult?
I told you that
it's not gonna matter.
One flicker ult from that tag will flip everything around.
Like they can run down Ixia so hard as long as Akai doesn't get a good peel.
They literally had 3 tanks on her. They had Marky, Beloy, and Luke.
Like Akai has to have heavy spin to peel for Ixia. If he doesn't, it's just she's gonna get ran down.
Lost any inhibitor to it so far, so we will see together what will happen for
Marky
Team
taking a lot of damage from his lord.
This lord dance might take so long.
Chick, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, no guardian helmet. No guardian helmet. It's over. He has to have guardian. It would help.
I think I agree.
Both junglers
couldn't have said it better. That 50 HP on Nico is really looking great.
It is.
Now it's 250.
Marky missed the second skill.
How they approach it.
Oh, what's gonna happen here? Uranus with the early sprint. Marky getting knocked out. Beloyski with the legendary flank.
Oh, Beloy is cooking. Deep run and he moving. Luke goes in. A little bit of a collapse from Beloy. 2 members on. Oh, he got the Lord. He got the Lord.
Stitch no flicker. Is it gonna matter?
Stitch is trying his best. He lives. He gets out.
Stitch ults.
Here comes the ult.
Oh no, Chidera gets fucking on. Dashes out. Is it gonna matter though? Chidera!
He's too late. 3 dead.
Gets Blink Simo. Can Luke get out?
Luke is in a bad spot.
Luke is done for.
And now a boy is most likely done. 5-0 team fight. The huge man himself.
The huge man. The huge guy.
They have no wave.
It's not over actually. It's gonna take a while for it to come down.
No way that they don't win off that.
Yeah, they're not gonna win off that. Marky's up in 15. That wave will not move fast enough. Maybe they can end. I don't know. Hard to say. Stitch has no ult.
Can Geek Fam get back in time?
If it weren't for the wave management, Team Brimmis Ghouls actually could have won that game.
Are they gonna try? No, wave just spawned. They can't end. Chidera's up in 5.
That team fight, but now everyone will be
Lord is
back
still
in
coming.
time to make that defense once again.
They're gonna get like
Geek
2
Fam
high grounds
can
at least.
actually make this defense work, because not just the damage, but also having the Nether Realm, and not just the Nether Realm, also
some Rubaloy
boy might be necessary.
Integral and the zoning coming from the Yusong.
Stitch doesn't have flicker, so they could go in onto him.
Gonna have to defend
yeah, but Beloy no flicker either.
I
don't even think
Luke Dragon? That's the Luke Dragon came down for free.
Geek Fam still
Ball high ground went down.
Time after time, Beloyski finds these setups, but there just hasn't been a follow-up just yet. So they lose the top turret.
Yeah, Marky's not going to be out retching anyone anytime soon.
They might get this mid tower just with
Luke. Honestly, Luke should just ult to defend this. If he doesn't, it's kind of they're just gonna give it up. Oh, boy,
2 many cage from Blink. Marky runs straight onto Stitch. Oh no, going for him. They're trying. This is the last stand.
Luke's still alive.
Bam is going for Stitch is down. 2 for 0. Blink to the bottom. Blink gets out.
That's 2 for nothing.
In the 19th minute of the game.
They did get that high ground. Nico.
Wait, they're chasing Nico down. Marky is here.
Marky's got a few questions for him. Marky has a few questions for the
Seems like Nico is going to get out. Luke's trying to chase.
Maybe.
Can he chase? Luke's doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, that Panda is not getting out. That Panda is losing that immortality. Not anything more though.
If Marky stayed, they could have killed him. Went to a huge engage with no follow-up. Floyd goes in.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Marky, jungle 1-0 for the Geeks. Let's go!
A turnaround again and again and again.
What?
On the plays of Beloyski and the rest of the team. Geek fam turns it around. Takes game 1.
Marky actually engaged on Stitch there. It's clutch. He got on Stitch, reduces HP by half. Then the fucking shit show Monkey Fest began.
That was the better setup and that was the
Oh
better
yeah.
execution.
Oh
that
yeah.
was
God damn, they tried their best to feel for
Oh yeah, they tried. Nothing they can do.
They tried their best to feel for him.
They can't stop a Yuzong flying through the air.
That was all what it took to flip
Faramis ult
and all the NetherRealm Benepin.
Man, you got to give it up once again. Consistency there for Beloyski. How many times?
Man, Beloy was literally a feeder that whole game too.
With the perfect flow.
Yeah, that's right. Consistency and
The
feeding.
first couple times there was no follow-up. He was left to himself.
I see that grab commercial and I just think of the song. I can't even focus on what the casters are saying.
I haven't heard it in a little while.
Nearly a 4K deficit in gold. Again, insane performance there from Geek fam.
Stunning. Stunning.
I
don't have any words.
Who is the MVP here?
Oh, who is the MVP?
It's gotta be Beloyski.
It's gotta be
Beloyski for feeding?
Beloy MVP?
I think it's Luke. Or is it Chadera? Oh, it's Beloy. Is it really Beloy?
We know it's you, Beloy. Is it not you?
Oh, it's really Beloy. The 186 MVP. The 186 MVP.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We learned it yesterday and it happened here. BBD,
Actual negative KDA
the Big
MVP.
brain Beloyski.
In this case, he was a big boy.
He was.
The real MVP. The 1-8. The 1-8 MVP, guys.
You can call it whatever you want, but you cannot call this performance for
some of them were, some of the engages were good.
He didn't have like a single good engage.
He had a good engage. He had a good engage on like
for a game in a world
fuck,
championship.
I don't know. Let's see in the highlights.
This
one might have been the best one.
You can see the amount of effort done by Team Geek fam.
Damn,
that was a slugfest. That was an actual slugfest.
Everybody 1 HP.
He tied that team fight.
Oh yeah, Beloy highlight getting the Lord. You're right. That was the highlight. Him getting that Lord. Kind of won them the game.
Though there was 2 retributions, one with 1 first kill.
This was good, but it's like, is it good if your team is not fucking there?
He's stunned all 10 players.
4-man engage.
It's one of those moments.
Beloy running straight to Stitch.
This was alright. Yeah, he got Stitch. He got Stitch. That was pretty good.
Instantly peeled, but I don't know.
The point here, especially the deserving of the MVP, working back.
Oh, huge Beloyski highlight right here. Huge.
I thought it was
huge
over
Beloyski
here.
highlight. Oh, he did push them away from a boy. He did push them away from a boy. He took one for the team.
Stitch had a
Yeah, but a boy ran back.
It didn't matter. He was passive.
I don't know why a boy. Why did a boy
he's a
even run
Faramis who
back?
insta spawns. Yeah, he's a Faramis who insta spawns. It doesn't matter if he dies.
There where he actually zeroed in on Stitch.
Marky actually did really well there. He killed Stitch.
And things like this happen because of moments like that, right? They were able to turn things around. Even
if he stayed with Nico, he probably could. They both could have killed him.
Oh boy, with the flicker ult. Man, they won that game. I honestly was losing hope too.
He couldn't do
Let's go, Marky.
Marky was held down into his ultimate. And that's why I told you they needed more team control. But yet they were able to execute their job in a really good way.
Give me a second,
Team
chat.
Boom is gold, even though the statistics here and the numbers can be in their favor. Yet Team Geek fam were the one who won with gold difference in their favor. 3K gold difference. But when it comes to late game, actually these gold differences don't actually matter. But again, it is a goal difference, yet they are the one who lost. It is a difference also in terms of the kills, but yet, again, they are the ones who lost. Kadera here, using his Purify, was able to escape Nico and also to escape Blank multiple times. And not just that.
By the way, guys, I'm sorry for missing the first series. I'll be on stage tomorrow, and I'll be streaming at the venue.
With his life, that they can front the damage, that
Plan
they can
to stream
keep
at the venue.
everyone away from his
Run
way,
up on
just
stage,
to deal the damage
have a few
needed.
words
And
with
not
my
just
man
that,
Gene,
we have seen
and then
Beloyski,
run
even
back.
though he made one of the most clever gameplays or a flicker ultimate
So we'll
coming
see how
from
that
the
works.
backline, there wasn't a
go
really
to the
good
venue at, like,
communication
noon.
between his teammate and him, but yet, if there was a good communication, this will be one of the best, if not the best, moment so far in this tournament. Rich Guy 751. We have seen a lot more than that in this series and today, but the sandbag
Just game one.
Shadow with
Just game one.
230k damage taken.
Yep, typical, right, for Uranus players there. But I gotta say too, this is kind of what we talked about with the lineup going into the game. The fact that you have
Huge
this very
participation
tanky
from both
lineup,
junglers,
and then
95
both
and
laners need to
90.
shine.
Huge
That's why we saw the Rich Guy and the carry for
boys
both
well at
teams
90.
respectively really kind of try to outdo each other.
Goddamn.
They had great games, right, on the backs of a lot of what was set up by their roamers, by their XP laners, and also even for a boy, man, he had clutch Nether Realms in some of these situations, able to extend some of these fights, allow things to be set up properly there, and allow Chidera to even just pop off on the Bruno here. So again, when you look at it, you try to dissect
Rubaloya boy.
Rubaloya boy.
Rubaloya boy.
Rubaloya boyski.
Rubaloya boyski.
Things fell into place.
By the way, guys, if you want to play Brawl, I'll play Brawl between every single game.
Bro, that I fucking
It's $5. I'll play with you.
2 series now in playoffs.
Again, one side.
Well, you can only. Oh yeah, the first one wasn't really your fault, but yeah, the second one pretty bad.
Nah, but this one, I mean, certainly.
Well, if I have a saying in here for Team Brimmy's goals, the only thing that I would actually change is applying more crowd.
Oh yeah, Bamba was hating so hard
that you want to deal damage on a huge area. So
one player
message more crowd control for Team Brimmy's goals.
You could probably guess, like if you could guess who.
Approach.
So just CC?
And no, it's not on Geek.
Yeah, I want to see more CC.
It's not on Geek.
You're saying I could guess.
Actually, I like the fact that they used the Akai.
You might be able to. I'm asking, like, you want to try guessing?
I can only think of like.
I actually quite like roaming Guinevere.
Just don't tell me. Type it.
I feel like they already had
I don't want you to even say it.
I really can't think of like a good one. Like I can only really think of this. I can't think of anything that actually he would genuinely hate.
Right to a certain point, they were just
not like hate.
I was gonna say, I feel like at one point when you're knocking
no.
the base.
What do you mean?
He actually likes
me. Have this big lead. It was
he doesn't like this guy.
At one point, right?
It's mostly for gameplay.
On the front door steps of
okay.
And unfortunately,
that's okay.
No, I can see why. No, I can see why. I definitely understand why. I get it.
In this case,
I get it.
I want to say, like, Burmese goals, it's great to see them.
It's
They're looking better than
Dave was spieling to him about Loi and Gujin.
You still got to stay in the game, right?
I'm glad to see Dave never
changed.
Together.
And that's why you see some of the best, some of the best teams out there from around the world.
Matilda Gujin combo,
14,000 gold lead. Sometimes some people are like, man, why don't they just finish the game? Well, they know that there are some instances where it might get flipped around. So again, we can only talk so much about game one. But before we head to game two, we do want to go ahead and mention that the December Starlight is officially available. For only 300 diamonds, you can get the exclusive Starlight skin, Arlot's Fury of the Deep. Upgrade your
can't believe it, chat. I tried to get 10 packets of coffee. They only give me 4.
All Starlight members only need to spend an additional
they were like,
100
I'm sorry, sir, we can't give you 10 packets.
December Starlight painted skin, Arlot Fire of Deep.
10 packets, please.
So all your Arlot mains, get on it, right?
They said they can refill what was left in the room, which is 4. So what's the difference? I'm just gonna call in an hour asking for them to refill this again.
Beautiful, bountiful rewards.
No,
for your continued support. Don't
be
forget
funny.
hashtags as well. Hashtag Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Hashtag MLBB New Skin.
I can see why he would be very kind of annoyed.
Yeah, I'm not a Arlot player myself, but I love the 11-11-1-1 skin, man.
That's true.
You're
a 1-1 main, so
you're a gourd main.
He's tall, man. He's almost as tall as me when he actually, like, tries to have good posture.
So I don't get skins.
Yeah, because he's bad posture. When he really, like,
do you want to see more skins for guard?
But he's way taller than you would think.
You know?
Yeah.
He's probably a giant.
I'm pretty happy, to be honest.
All right.
I'm pretty happy with the skins.
He's tall, dude.
Sometimes I can't decide between the legend or
because he slouches a lot, you know.
The player
rolled over shoulders, like not straight. But when he goes like this, he's big, dude.
They're too good.
It's really good.
Big.
They're both really good.
But this was your moment to ask for one more skin, but you just missed it.
Well,
make a nice gourd skin, please.
Nice gourd skin would be great.
Nice
also,
gourd skin. It's him surfing.
Yes.
That works too.
Yeah.
Nice tuna. That could work.
That can work.
That could work. But also, real quick, some more here. In this match, do watch out for the
if you said because of gameplay, I would have guessed that right away. But you just said hates in general, so I didn't know like what really to guess off of.
You can win a TikTok viewer chest.
Yeah, no, it doesn't really hate.
Yeah. If you said complain about gameplay, I would definitely
deluxe chest.
Oh, and he told me why he deleted all the streams.
On TikTok for 5 minutes. I think it drops and 20 minutes.
Want to tell me why?
Drops.
Yeah.
Wow.
What, is it because like
it's a funny reason. It's not even for M5. It's more just a funny
you
reason.
say a lot of shit?
No.
Just like.
Well, it depends, right?
Well, I was gonna say some games are like.
Is it more about the language he used?
Yeah, true.
You know, so
Might have been.
definitely go ahead and we got a ton of stuff for you guys. So make sure you get
I already guessed. I already knew. I
We have to
already
finally see
knew.
the U-Song, by the way. Great to see that. And it, yeah, it won. I was like,
It's so hilarious.
Did win, right? So that's great. But also, speaking of great, better than great, Beloyski's mentality. I don't care whoever is our opponent. We must be confident.
I can see
even
why
if
he
it's
got
the
along so
strongest or
well.
the weakest team, and that's from Beloyski himself.
I like that.
Yeah.
I mean, Beloyski's mentality.
He's bad, dude.
He literally reminds me of T.
For his entire career.
He just reminds me of
The
T.
fact that he keeps on fighting, he keeps on having that determination, the hunger.
There's a good shabu shabu
as
spot near
a
the
veteran.
hotel you're staying.
Veteran
That's
of
wonderful.
Mobile Legends bang bang of the professional
T,
league.
but like if T had the balls to say it in person.
So much respect for this guy.
Let me ask you this real quick. Beloyski mentality?
No, I'm saying
or
Bomba.
Bomba mentality?
Oh yeah, because I was calling him a
He's literally like T on Discord, but in
knows
real
it,
life.
dude.
Maybe his name
He knows
could be
he's
T on
pretty good.
Discord, but in real life.
Some other
Maybe that's why T changed his name to Kid Bomba. It's literally him.
Oh, maybe Kid Bomba is Kid Bomba.
They're talking about the bomb.
Is adult Bomba.
It's adult Bomba.
Hey,
Man Bomba.
maybe they end up
Grown man.
going against each other.
Man Bomba.
Depending on things falling into place.
Imagine
That's
they meet
my
in the
wish.
grand finals.
That's your
He
wish.
said it's his name's Kid Bomba
Imagine.
because he used to be
I'm
12 when he used to play.
Grand
Man
finals.
Bomba.
Finals.
He started when he was
That would
12.
be a storyline, man.
Started
Group
what?
D would then solidify itself as the best group.
Oh.
ML.
I started around that age.
Yeah, group of death, and then
Hey, how
all
old
the
is
way
he?
to finals.
Didn't we hear from interviews?
18 now. Who's the jungler for Geek? It's
I'm
now
not
It's
uh,
Marky.
from Kid Bomba,
Marky, which
but
is,
the
you know,
problem
And Geek is
versus-
1-0.
think of that what you want.
You're right.
Wow.
Amazes
Bomba's
me.
the problem. Marky's the solution.
solution.
Disgusting.
My money.
Key.
Lamar.
Absolutely disgusting.
Someone should go back and check how
And
much
speaking
like
of fun facts, you
me
actually
and Zane
said
had paid
one of
each other.
those fun facts about Beloyski himself. He said that
I don't know how we
the more he
would go back and
dies,
check that
the
though.
better he performs.
I
So,
told you, man.
186.
He's always waiting for. like,
Actually,
a
I might be
power
able.
spike.
No, I can't.
I
Never
don't know
mind.
why. It's 6 deaths or 7 deaths.
Because like
That's a
recent
7
gifted
power
notification
spike.
just shows how many memberships
So
are
he
given.
needs to
It doesn't
get
really
to
show
that
like
threshold, you know? He
who
stacks
gifted
up
it.
his deaths.
Yeah, then the power level goes through the roof.
So I
The
can't
plane
actually
becomes
really
big.
check unless I go through every stream.
By that time, it's done. As you would say, bada bing, bada boom.
Boom, bang, bada bing.
What?
Boom, bang, bada bing.
Shout out Ghani.
Bada, bada, boom.
Shout out to Ghani. By the way, player head-to-head here as we talk about Beloyski and Blink
Beloyski.
X. These guys across from each other in terms of statistics, right? You're going to see a lot here for Beloyski. Now, for Blink X, on the other hand, I feel like in a way, I'm still going to say
Dude,
this,
Red was
their
looking like a little
playstyle
weak
now,
today.
and
You kinda
off
missed
the
it.
fact that, Blink X has had
Yeah,
to
were they?
step up
In
a
certain
little bit,
situations they
especially
were.
against some of these roamers that he's against. We
Olguin
saw
was
that
kind of looking like
breakdown, but
Beloyski.
Overall, Burmese Ghouls, I like the way.
Oh, what hero you think
that
was
they're playing
feeding?
right
Take a
now
guess.
In comparison to what we saw previously, right? I feel
No,
like
no,
the
no, no.
time
What
that they
hero? You
had
complain
to
about people
worry
always feeding on this
about
hero.
even making it to the knockouts with everything
Yeah,
falling in
the
place
playoffs
for
so far.
These other teams, like
So
they
a
have to
certain
refine
role would
some
always
of the
pick this
strategy,
hero and
even with the
feed.
change of putting Shadow in, right?
Yeah,
I like what
bit
they've
of
shown us.
feeder
It's
Arlott.
just that's the thing. I think they have to stay
Bit of 'em.
focused when they have that type of lead, knocking on the base of their opponents. So
Yeah, a lot of
again, we'll
Arlott
see if they're
is
able
getting
to
fucking
replicate at
pounded right
least
now.
how they performed the previous game. But
Game
have
2
to
Game
drop.
2.
to even the series out
Camera.
1-1 as we load up into the draft here for game
How short would the
2.
series be if it's a
We'll see where
3-0? I
things fall
wonder.
in place. We've got Geek Fam on the blue.
Pretty short.
Like not
Burmese
even
Ghouls
2
on the red.
hours.
Fans though already coming out. The Khalid still
I don't think it will be. I think this
Nolan
this
as
could
well.
go to a game 5.
I don't know. We'll see.
Before
Based
we
off this
step
result, we'll
into the
see.
draft, I have a question for you, Mirko. Would you
Uranus,
say
man.
when it
Yeah,
comes to
jeez.
the jungle, did Marky
Maybe like
do
it's probably like
enough
Burmese School's XP
for
lane's kind of like the
fans-
Uranus one trick or something.
fans to be
Must be.
assured that their jungle is in good hands?
I mean, when it comes to Red Tree battles,
They did like some
it's
M
kind
series
of
that Vin has the most
to
assists
play
and
them in a
Ohab has
matchup
the most
against
kills.
Kai, right?
All right.
I saw that. I
think
saw that.
I think the jungle is in good hands for now.
An interesting
with that
stat.
Boccia game, I think he proved
In
a lot
the
of
M
people
series?
that,
like
hey,
M
I can
series,
stand
total.
toe-to-toe against the best. And
Ohb's only
currently
been to
standing
2, no?
toe-to-toe against
I guess so.
Nico.
But Blacklist
He
did
wasn't
play
in
in like a fuck ton of games though, and then 3.
Oh, Oheb was in M4.
Oheb wasn't in 4.
He was
Oheb wasn't in 4.
Oheb was in M. Yeah, they were. He was there for 3 now. Vin was there for I don't know how many.
Because Though,
By the way, the loser.
Okay for him to be the goal.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Devu is versus Black.
Very clear. It was
Not Devu. Not Devu.
Devu is
Wait,
versus
Devu,
Onyx.
yeah. Wait. Devu versus Onyx, and loser of that goes versus Black.
That's nice.
That is nice.
The bands.
Oh damn.
Because Black's gonna go versus
Everything is nice. We have nice suits.
Fuck,
also.
who's Black? The loser of.
Getting into the banning phase here, the first ban, we can.
What was the
first
series?
banning phase, we
Firefly?
can see that
Wait, is it
they
Firefly
have
versus Black again?
respected Shadow's Uranus, so that sends a message for me at least. And looking
So does
here, no
Burmese
flying
Ghouls
allowed.
most
This is no,
banned
this is
hero.
no flying area in Isu.
Yeah, they don't like
interesting.
Matilda. They don't want
They're
to deal with
ghouls, man. They can't handle it when people fly by.
Yeah. Ghouls
That's
don't
why they
like
couldn't
it.
handle the Yuzong.
Oh, that's true. Well, you know, again, I'm glad to see the Yuzong will pop up. I still think it's very niche currently. Like, you got to be able to. It's picked for a certain purpose, whereas, you know, back even in M4, we saw it picked nearly every other game pop up here. So there's the Joy ban. We'll see once again.
You even
what the
YZ in
priority is for
M4?
Geek
What?
fan. Now that
I
they're
played
on the
once for
first
Star
pick
Q
here.
Brazil. Once. And we lost that game.
As
Remember?
always.
You were on Granger.
Oh.
We kind of threw late game. We had to lead the whole game.
This actually
We threw.
reminds me of the Fredrin.
I know.
The Fredrin was in his
I was kind of upset that game
like,
because I kind of threw.
yeah.
So
for
was
me,
I.
like,
I'll
Guinevere
tell you,
is the new Fredrin.
my Granger lost. The only loss.
We were kind of we were
that
kind
was
of overconfident
They know.
that
They like
game.
the Bruno more.
I mean, we were 2-0, right?
Contention reigns.
Yeah, I think we were.
Oh, yeah.
We're like a little too
That's a
hyped.
really good pick here. Actually,
Then the
Team
last game
Geek
we kinda
fam
just
are the
destroyed
ones who
them.
played Lilia
Yeah.
for 4 times out of
The last
7
game was
when
like
it came to the group stage.
over in like
But
6
I think I was
also,
on.
Team Rim
I think well, maybe was I on Joy?
on their end, they haven't. I haven't.
I was
seen
on the
them
Fred
play
man.
I don't remember.
so far.
I don't remember what you guys were on. I was.
I know
kinda
I
just
played Joy
chilling
once
in
that
the jungle
series.
game.
I played Joy once that series,
pick,
once
but I think
versus
it serves
Todak,
its purpose,
and I didn't
right?
get
Not
opened
only
a single
that,
time versus Sonic.
The Remy schools have the Guinevere. They're gonna go
They
ahead
saw
and
that shit and said
once
no.
again, and I feel like Lilia is also a good choice because then you know you provide a lot of that.
I asked Bombo what he thought about Joy
potential.
XP. He
But
said he
across
likes
from
it.
you, Geek fan, picking up the
200 games,
a hero that
95%.
has been in
And
constant.
I told him that's
I
versus
feel like
fucking
still
EU
debate
ranked.
if it's
That
worth
shit doesn't
sometimes
work.
that first pick or, you know,
What he called it? What? Can I guess the word he called
That,
it?
that
Can I
shit
guess
ain't
the
work.
word?
He didn't say anything. He just started. He started laughing. He
Well, we
can't.
have
He
seen
can't
him
come
being
back
played
from
by
that.
Shadow,
And then
so
he
this
just
is the
kept telling me
second
I'm not
time
in
we see
M5,
Shadow
and I
plays
kind of can't
blue,
come
and
back from
for
that.
Blue, you should expect to see a Faramis in the ban list. Oh, I don't think that they
We
would
were having
take
a good
Faramis
talk,
though,
all three
Team
of us.
Geek fam, because they already have the Valentina.
Wish
But
I could meet the
speaking
man.
of the draft that we have so far, not just like the expectations that we will.
Did he talk to you about the
see
Russia
on the ban
tournament?
list, I think that having the Lilia
Yeah, he
here for
did. He
Team
said
Grimm's
it's
goals
international
actually
actually,
serves a
but
really
NA
good
is probably
purpose.
not
Really?
invited.
Damn.
Bruno being tied.
Well, he said it's
and
international,
slowed
like,
down
up
to the
he
limit
said it's
that he
international,
cannot
yeah.
actually survive
And then
without using a flicker at some
he
point.
asked
So,
Bomba actually
so
asked
far,
Dave if we were in
I would
that
say
tournament.
that,
Dave told him no.
And
then he was surprised.
Like
He thought we wouldn't have been.
School's first phase of drafting more.
I'm surprised it's international, and I'm
Yeah,
surprised
I'm
they didn't
surprised they
invite
wouldn't
us.
invite us if it's international.
Because right now they're already nailing
Yeah.
down in the gold.
Chad, is Chicken's voice a little bit too high, or it's fine?
Lilia can't be the
Let me
sole
know.
damage dealer. They need someone who can actually stand toe to toe against the.
Another Gwyn
If they-
jungle. Or,
Let's say the
excuse
XJ
me,
here gets
just
banned
Gwyn
out,
pick.
already banned out. They can
Maybe
ban out the
jungle this
Claude as
time.
well.
Lumen
For Remise.
What do you want to go for?
Little bit gloomy.
Brody, we know that matchup.
I really, man, I hope we are
Lilia,
invited,
Glue,
but probably not
specifically
if,
how bad
if
it
Dave
is.
says we're not.
It's weird because it's like, okay, they say it's 80%
Yeah, and then
the
Bomba
Bruno,
was kind of telling him that he
but
should at least try.
theoretical,
It's in like February. It's not
It's
right away.
February?
And Super Marco.
That's
kind of
literally before
played with
NACT.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But he's Super Marco.
He's
you know?
Super Marco.
He has super in his name. So
I'm
it's like
yeah.
already,
If
he's
you remind me, I can remind Dave. Or
Like,
matter of fact, I'll
Brody's a
just
good
I'll
choice
message
if-
Dave
yeah,
now
If really
and
your
ask
game
him
plan
if he
is,
wants to
okay,
try.
we want to play from a
Should
distance,
try.
And talk with
wanna
somebody
get the
about
marks
that.
off. The problem with it is, you know, you're working against.
That'd be good.
Valentina, You're working against a lot of probably usage.
We need
once
more
again,
tournaments in
like
between, like,
heavy
seasons
spin,
that'll really,
sandwich plays,
you know.
playing under the turret. Things
We've
like
had 4
that,
this
you know,
year.
Brody, you got to be able to move around
Just, you know.
really well.
Yeah,
and then be protected,
they don't really count.
right? The problem with that is there's
We've had more than
so
ever.
relatively
4.
your options
But
Wow,
at
you're
the
right.
same time,
up.
Less than
we
ever.
might see a Claude here, though, if they actually decide to go that route.
Yeah, I think a
Four?
Claude will make a lot of sense
MSC,
here, but
Romania,
also we might
M4,
see
M5. I mean, is it?
IESF, MPLI, and M5.
Oh, I forgot. Honestly, I completely forgot about MPLI. MPLI slipped my mind. How are you gonna go to Russia as a U.S. citizen during the conflict now? Maybe that's why.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's so tough right now for Burmese Ghouls, because if they pick up a Claude, This is gonna be
Why
two
Russians?
losing
Why
lanes, right? They've
Russians
already revealed
hate
the group.
Americans right
Yeah,
now?
I don't know.
I don't think it's
I
that
mean,
bad.
That's what they
No,
do
certainly
anyways,
not.
because Claude is the safest pick here. If you go
Claude
Beatrice,
pick.
you'll bleed even
That's actually a
harder.
good pick here.
And now
I'm,
Beacon can close
it's
out
good
their
into the
trap
Panda.
with
I don't know
Charisma,
how
which
good
is
that
gonna
is
be
in the
great.
Bruno though.
For the roll
But the quads have been actually stepping up
Do you
lately.
want to go for something like a Rafaela?
Yo, Chicken, do you know how
Against
mad?
this kind of team, if you are
Do you
able
know,
to
like,
outmaneuver and
Dave
heal,
kept talking about
you know,
Zia
just
dying on that
bait out
quad.
the
You remember
skirmishes
that play?
would be good.
Yeah, that's why I think, you know,
He would not stop.
That was pretty
Like, when
bad.
there's
It was so
nothing
bad.
left on the
That was
table,
pretty
It was
bad.
bad,
It's
but like
okay,
Zia
at
did
least
good in
Claude
this
has
tournament.
BMI.
That was
So you can
pretty
at least
bad.
try to juke things out, right? Bait
It
some
was
result
bad,
down,
but like, can
survive
you
the
really
best
name
you
one
can.
other big
If you
mistake?
pair it up
I
with
don't
a
know.
Rome, like you mentioned,
That was a
whether that
pretty
be the
bad
Rafaela or
mistake.
Do you think that was the reason they lost that
It-
series?
That-
Because of
That
that?
series, I don't know, but like they kind of tossed the lead. It's like it doesn't matter if you win a fight if you just toss like that afterwards.
Heavy
That wasn't
emphasis on
bad, Dad. There's no,
anti-CC,
you know.
bro.
Yeah.
Lapu's actually doing work
Lapu.
whenever he's
Arlott
picked.
has
And then,
been
by the way,
here
that's a
for
Rome.
this time, so
Arlott.
it's not surprising
I'm
to me.
sorry,
I just hate Beloy on these Rome
Match,
tanks.
particularly we will see him play in the room. And for Luke,
Nice,
not for
I really
Luke,
hate
Beloy's just gonna
Rome,
feed
sorry,
again.
because they,
Watch.
Like, they switch a lot of roles there. So
Man,
for
I really
Marky
wish, I
playing
really
on
hope we can play in that Russia
Akai
tournament,
can
man.
actually help him
That'd be so much
with
fun.
the retribution battles. And so far, I think that the damage output from Team Brimis goals.
Wait to beg Dave.
Apparently, PH and Indo like kind of can't even
Really?
join.
I don't know.
How?
This is a below.
Yeah, so there's like not a lot of strong teams.
Wow.
For Team Brimis goals.
This is a.
There's no
this is a
way,
big X,
bro.
right? I mean, like, this is a hero he loves.
Yeah, that's what that's
So-
what the big man.
I mean, yeah, because PH Indo passports aren't
Does
really
it work all the
that
time?
like good.
Sometimes.
You know, you saw the win
Camera,
rate.
by the way.
It's not that great, but for the lineup wise, you know, maybe you can.
If that is the case,
delve
I
into
man.
this a
I gotta
little
wake
bit
up
more,
early
Yasu.
tomorrow,
What's it-
go to the
how's it-
venue.
How do you feel about these lineups here?
I'm not feeling comfortable. That's something. Because I'm seeing really.
All right, based on draft,
I would
who you like
say,
more?
a variety
BG
of
looks kind of
combinations.
comfy.
BG looks
I
like
think
comfy
that's
picks,
a
yeah. So I don't
at the same team
know
before. Like, we are
really.
talking
That's
about
a
two
comfy
big
Because
combinations,
some of those
having
picks, like
Blue as
Beloy.
well
Marky
as the
is
Ruby,
on
I
the
haven't seen
Panda.
that
Oh
combo
my.
together, and also the
Ooh,
Winnie
wow.
Bear with
Wow,
Marky
Marky Panda.
has
everything. So
claimed
Team Brimis
the
goals
Panda for
actually
his own.
disturbs me, but yet it feels somehow really good.
Woo!
Well,
Game
we're gonna
two.
find out here. Once again, if it feels great or not, or uncomfortable or not. We're gonna
Marky
load up the
Panda
way
is
of
an
Donkey.
interesting
I'm
one,
so
man.
mad. Chad, I'm sorry. I'm so
Burmese
sorry that I
rules.
missed
Can
the first
series
series
be even
today. I
out
woke up so
1-1?
late.
Or will Geek Fam
Woke up so
continue
late.
on here with the lineup they
3
have?
p.m. Can't
Marky,
believe it.
you know, the question was,
What
kind of jungler is Marky gonna be? The fact that a lot of people watching right now have not seen him jungle at all. If you look at game one, he
Marky
did
does
all right,
get the
right?
buff. Man, Blink is fast as hell
kinda
with that
safe.
emblem.
Playing
Stitch
safe.
forced to
He's playing the
sprint,
safe
getting
heroes,
zoned up by
go
Beloy and
focus on the
Chadera.
utility and work around
Blink
that.
is down here trying to
There's
help.
pressure already in the bottom side. Burmese ghouls.
Already a sprint from Stitch committed down, and he's
getting poked out.
The sprint gonna get poked down.
Yeah.
Real good by Chadera.
Was that a crit? That must have been a
This
crit.
is what you expect the matchup to look like, man.
Yeah.
Whoa, boy!
Oh,
really good.
boy.
Whoa, what?
Oh,
but oh my, Chadera.
There with big crits, though.
Surprised Beloy didn't flicker. Like, I'm genuinely shocked he didn't
So
flicker.
early to deal such damage, to be honest, but Kadera
Did he
seems
try
to
and dash in and
know
then
how
dash
to
on the
play.
grab?
that honestly is probably what he tried to do.
The sprint
That's
is
what he
on-
did.
on-
Yep.
on the
But he
quad,
he
yeah,
double dashed.
I
on
think,
there's a
I
lot
think
of
Ruby
ground
barely
control
got in the
there
way
for
when he
Saturday
angled it
Geek,
that
and so far I
direction.
think that
So
he
it
will
dashed onto
struggle
her.
a little bit
Yep.
having the sprint instead of the purify. But anyways, let's go and have a look at the.
There's no way that
Oh,
showed
nah, there's no way.
And full Claude, he
Hey,
goes
that
with
was
the
fun.
Oh, like he did just now. He did it just
Yeah, there he
now.
goes.
Damage
Yeah,
is
there
going
he
for
goes.
a
You
safer
got it.
approach, even
Blink.
also.
Oh, meanwhile, Nico gets the first blood. Marky, nice pin, though.
Panda!
Woo!
The
Toss!
toss!
Oh my
The
god.
Marky Panda?
Good lockdown.
You doubted
right?
him.
Marky
Mark
also getting on the board alongside Nico. So
Panda Mark.
Turtle
Marky
now up.
Panda. It's Mark
Both
over.
junglers will make their way there, but the teams here also still trying
below over.
to get these level 4s available. Shadow's now
Resets
got
the
his.
turtle, goes over to
Yeah.
the above.
Position as
All
well.
the
This is
meanwhile,
really
though,
gonna be
Nico's running
crucial
over to
here.
this
Blink
thing. They might just
not
get it.
having
I feel like they shouldn't even contest
Never
without.
mind. Marky never
Yeah.
even left.
Wait, without spin, should you really contest?
Oh, that's
Shadow
a
with the
huge
flicker
four-man
engage.
blue flicker. Gets his ult onto Marky.
Oh, he misses the first. He
I don't know
misses
why
the
he's trying
second
to pull
skill.
it back. Nico goes in.
Luke.
Luke is kind of zoning. Oh, nice! Yeah, fast.
Nico,
Dodge
let's
it,
go.
but Guinevere's gonna go down here. Marky retreats in zone.
No, it's Winner
retreat.
retreat. Oh, Blink has flicker. Still gonna die. Oh my, it's looking like a nice 2-0.
All the meanwhile though, Stitch 11-1.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
No.
I thought there was gonna be a tower shot that got it.
I thought he was gonna die, honestly, but
Luke going in.
Oh, Shadow has a flicker.
Huge damage. Oh my
Oh
god.
my lord.
I would like to retract my
Nah, it's too
bet.
late now. It's too late. It's too
Is it
late.
too
You're
late?
a piece of
No,
shit
I don't
if you.
give a fuck.
No, you can't do that. Chat. There's no way. We literally said you can't retract it. You're like, yeah, I'm all in. There's no way you can retract your bet after it's a 1-0. There's no excuse.
He's finding his way out.
There's
Out
no
of your fucking
excuse.
shenanigans. I don't know what you're pulling. I don't know what you're doing to always be winning. I don't know what you're doing to always be winning these bets. I'm gonna find out though.
He lost his life.
Find
There's
out.
actually no
Nico
way.
goes in.
Chidera dies.
Chidera again, who loses his life. This time in the bottom of the lane. Nico picks the kill up and Stitch
I'll still bet.
on the
You're a
clock.
dickhead.
You're trying to take it back.
That's
You're calling me a
at this point,
dickhead.
Chidera
There's
being
no way.
0-2 right now this early on. Again, this is
Oh.
a Bruno pick
Oh, nice cancel.
against this Claude. It's tough, right? Tough early game already.
Chidera better be better.
Gold lane is
Chidera's
equal.
not helping his odds of being played.
Gold lane is equal, even though Chidera is 0-2.
There is a team fight.
Marky
Blink does not have flicker. Oh, the spin
Now
goes
he goes
off and he's
for it.
dead.
Goes down.
With the help of Marky and Beloy.
Okay, Beloy.
Down Beloyski, what aggressive
Beloyski
vengeance.
again on the
You
tower.
know,
Beloyski's
you could
3-0.
hit the turret there,
How?
just soaking in. He wants to get
How is
the
his
sandbag
R-Lot
straight
3-0?
He's got tenacity. He's got the brace fight and he's got firmness. Like he's all right. Plus he's got 3 kills.
Yeah.
He is stacked right now.
He's a big boy.
He is a big boy.
Glue kind of smacking
Definitely going.
Shadow.
He doesn't need to go
Whoa.
for his power
Hurt.
this time around.
No,
Shadow,
Shadow.
though,
Shadow dead?
fine from this.
Oh my lord, Luke, you demon. I would not even try to do that to a glue. I think it's a waste of time. But he gets a flicker out of that.
Jesus.
Honestly, Glue's kind of an idiot. He could have just ulted to cancel that last swing to not have even
Yeah,
not even
that's what I was
flicker.
thinking, but I don't want to say anything.
Oh,
Nico goes in, on to
Boy,
Boy,
shut
Boy
down.
goes down, it's a shutdown.
Stays with the
Marky now
engage.
uses his ult for the zoning. Marky gets the turtle.
Oh,
Luke
look at
flickers in
engage
onto the quad.
Stitch. Shadow with the ult into a boy, but is it gonna
A
matter?
monster.
Looking for a play.
Shadow's on the back line trying to
Shadow's
kill
dead.
Boy.
He is, like, Boy has ult.
Shadow might be in trouble now.
Yeah, I think he's done.
That's a nice glooge.
That's a glue. That's super squishy.
It's a nice glooge.
That wasn't a trade, not at all. Taking both
Jesus
team fights
Christ.
and also the turtle for Team Geek.
Oh,
and
Blink,
not
you're on
just
Chidera.
that,
Chidera dashes on
Chidera
Blink.
did
I don't
move
understand
over.
that.
Chidera!
Okay,
God,
well,
good night. Chidera's
Chidera
0-3
is not is going back to the bench right after this, man.
You might have to go back to the bench.
Might have to.
Now, right? Beloyski's like,
Who
you know
would have
what, I'll
thought
just-
that
I got it for
the
now,
problem
Chidera,
was
you
not
will
that
get to a
Marky's
point
jungle?
where you
The
need
problem
to
is
do
that
this.
Chidera's back on
He's
gold
doing
lane.
it
Back on the
farming.
stage.
It's nearly identical against, Stitch.
Well, I don't think
true
this was
hindrance.
the scenario that we were
How did he
looking
do last
for
game?
down in the bot lane.
He didn't do much. He was like
Especially after the
0-0-0
early
for like
game
15
advantage
minutes,
that
the whole
Beloyski
game almost.
gave Sojero, but
I don't even remember the
yet
hero he
it
was on.
seems
That's
like
how
He
late.
was on Bruno.
found his
He didn't
way
do
up
much, huh?
and found his way
Oh,
to
you're
actually
right.
Still didn't do anything though.
really good on the bot lane, but also to make a
Beloyski
split
going
push
in.
up
He
on
likes
the
to do
top
that a
lane.
lot. Stun the crab and just dash in,
What?
then dash out.
It's not Beloyski, it's Geek Fam. They need someone.
Oh,
to
flicker
get
from
back
Blink.
down.
Blinks and Nico with a nice
Wait,
combination.
Chidera trying to do some
Stitch trying
damage.
his best
Beloyski.
against
Oh,
Beloyski.
Beloyski
The ult comes
sustained.
off. Stitch
Flickers
goes in with the
out.
ult. Beloyski flickers out.
It's free hitting, Mike.
And they sustained a 3 versus
Marky's
2
here for a collapse, maybe?
Oh, they want to put the pressure here.
For
Marky
camp,
in
maybe.
Look camp.
See if a boy actually joins
No
us
red
as
tree.
well.
Thought he red tree that.
It looks like they made
Yeah,
this
I
call
don't know
out.
why
I
it
mean,
is.
Lord in 15, but like he could have got turtle anyway. Or not Lord, turtle anyway though.
Chidera.
I swear if he red trees this.
He's looking to increase his power level at the mid to late game.
He just steals it. Yeah.
You got it.
0-7
That's the
at
Geek
some
way.
point. At some point, 0-7.
Shadow might beat him to it though.
0-7 is a little bit too much though, Yasu. You know?
For a marksman, yeah.
You think Group D was the
Yeah,
hardest
I
group?
do.
Okay, they are now trying to walk around that turtle, but oh, Nico's
Whoa,
overcommitting.
nice 5v4.
Shadow
Luke is
going in
taking
on
the buildup right now.
Chidera.
Shadow quite deep.
Shadow doesn't go for it. Shadow does not go for the.
He goes for Beloyski.
Goes on to Beloy.
Okay.
This Lord is still chilling.
Nico,
Whatever is waiting in the bush. Very patiently. Wait a minute. Boom. Oh,
total resets.
Very close. Luke going
does not
in.
commit.
Goes out.
Blink and Luke. Nico,
Super low. Boy is getting
using
shut
the
down
ult.
now.
4 HP again.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it's kind of a fiesta.
What a chaotic yet beautifully coordinated
After all that, just get a
Very
free
chaotic, and with that,
Beloyski engaging on Shadow here. 1v5 Beloy.
Trying to get the red buff.
and the orange buff.
Looks like they will get.
Putting pressure.
Oh my,
Stops the
Luke
recall. Shadow
does
might
not commit
die
for
here.
it. Oh, Luke goes in though.
He's gonna get pulled though.
Oh, he's he's
Wait a
ulted.
minute.
Wait a minute,
Shadow
Luke.
turning
Wait
this
a minute,
around.
Luke.
Bounce. Oh my
never
god,
mind,
that
that's
healing.
sustained. He might still die
He's
though.
all good, man. He says,
Nico's gonna jump
you're
on
out
him
of the
in the
meta
ult.
for a reason.
Yeah, he does.
I think he dies. Oh yeah, he gets pulled in the tower.
Finally dies. That's the punishment, bro. You can't do that for too long.
Oh,
A little
and
bit too much
with
disrespect
with
there,
that
Luke.
happening,
Ah, boom.
we just saw the first third of the game go down.
Ditch is
for
probably
Team
getting
Geek
fed,
Fan, but
though.
down there in the bot lane,
Maybe not.
Stitch
He's
is
level
just
9.
farming
Fucking.
left
How is
and
he only
right
level
in the bot
9?
lane, and also
I
in
thought
the
he'd be
bot lane, gold earned.
more
Oh,
fed than
it's
that.
a kill
Stitch
for him.
is, Stitch is
Yeah,
not
he's
Super
less
Marco.
gold than Luke.
Nah, he goes
Okay,
back.
Beloy.
You know, he's been doing this
Same level as
multiple times.
Beloy.
So still, a boy gonna be just fine with that. Geek fam. Looking at
Maybe
it
a
now,
boy
they've
is
got
just
the 3K
over-leveled.
lead. They had all 3
Fucking
turtles
level
in their
11.
favor. A lot of the fights were quite chaotic though.
The boy's
so
quite
Burmese
fed.
Schools, in a way, they're trying to make this work. They're trying to make this lineup work, right? The golden
Kill cutting
staff
first
being
item.
picked up
Yeah,
here
it's
now
pretty
for
normal.
Stitch. This is where you get to a point. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Lord's
they
gonna
are
be up
changing
here.
I saw-
dominant
yeah,
prices.
who said?
It kind of looks.
No turrets just
It looks
yet.
interesting.
That's why you see
I'd
the
watch a video on it.
pressure.
Luke goes in with the ult, has no flicker,
Oh!
has no flicker, but Beloyski has the
Luke
flicker.
misses!
Stitch is juking though. Stitch is
Luke is
moving
dead.
now.
Too much from Luke. Marky's
Marky's
here.
here looking. Beloyski decides to get
Not
out.
gonna
That's a
happen,
1-for-0
though.
clean trade for Burmese Ghouls. All the meanwhile though, you do clear at the top lane.
He is
slowly
farming.
pushing.
He is.
However,
He's
Lena
gone.
there
He's
to
coming.
defend
All
the
right.
But the Burmese Ghouls
Looks like he
just
gets
take
that
a
bread
free
though.
turret
At top.
in the bottom
Can we
lane.
tend to that, sir? Thank you very
Oh,
much.
Lena might take it.
They get the
Oh, no,
turret.
he gets it.
All this
Barely.
10 seconds away from the Lord now. So at least they get a little bit of space to work with. And that's the thing, right? Whenever you have the Claude, you can always continue to put pressure on these side lanes.
Now I'm out of coffee.
If you
Really
want
should give
to,
me
that
10
is
packets. I don't know what the big worry was.
factor for a lot of these team fights going on, especially as you get to the later Lords.
I mean, the hotel
right
room's
now,
like
that
$120.
Smart
Right.
fan in
You would
position.
think they could.
Gold
You
lead
would
was
think they could
whittled
afford a
down
few
little bit
10-cent
here
coffee
by the Burmese
packages.
Ghouls. We'll see how they play around this. A boy also holding onto the black shoes here.
That's $1.
That's the choice of ultimate. So right now, still
That's
Oh,
probably
Luke
not-
in a 1v situation
not
at
even.
bot, mid.
Shadow goes in with a flicker, trying to find Kadera.
Shadow really
trying his
deep.
best
He
to
has,
peel.
he's on
Marky now is super low. Marky super low.
Marky's
Marky
down.
down.
Stays with the end
The Lord is the target, and Tico Dark with a double kill and a Lord for the jungler.
Three-man fear.
A boy now, forced to hold. The boy might be in a bit of trouble here. Shadow goes in, has his ult back.
Gonna get Blink. Who else?
Luke. Luke has flicker. Boom.
What's going on?
Stitch goes down. Shadow tries his best. Shadows are dying. They're dying.
Holy shit,
Oh my
Luke.
god. 2-0 to 0-3.
That's 3 for 3.
saving
Oh, no,
the
2 for 3.
day there, turning things around.
Luke turning things
What
They're
around.
two,
The
and then
big
they instantly
Luke.
fought.
From Geek Fam, but they
I
got
mean, you would think a boy would die there.
Feels weird watching.
This is looking
It
a
feels
lot
weird
like the
watching a
previous game.
Claude that
We're
doesn't
getting to
get
the
fed
point where it's the back
after
and
watching
forth.
really
Yeah.
good Claudes
At
just
some point,
literally
I
farm all
actually
game
didn't
and then
know
1v9.
how would Team Geek Fam
I mean,
balance
we want
what
to see us
just
Claude.
happened, but it seems like the answer was simply Luke. And looking at that, Team Geek Fam, I don't know how actually did they recover. Luke was the solution for me,
Ba-boom.
but looking here at the itemization from both teams, the thing that catches my eyes is that Lilia already on her third items, having the glowing one and also the Ice Queen one that can actually make the slowdown effect much more annoying for Team Geek Fam, and even Shadow with his itemization,
Thank you,
taking
Yasu.
the Molten Essence, working with the gold that he has, and dealing the actual
Jump from
remarkable
Marky,
damage, but he's in
onto
the air right
Marky.
now.
Marky getting jumped on
Oh,
to half
Beloyski
HP.
whips.
Beloyski misses his final slash. Beloyski does have a flicker if he needs it.
Shadow. We'll be dash shid. Pod though.
Shadow.
Whoa, Marky has to jump on Shadow. Not gonna work out though. Shadow does ult. Split.
Still, both teams going to disengage. Again, nothing really worth fighting for right now. We're still more than a minute away from the Lord. But right now, it looks like Geek Fam wants to try to go ahead and convert some of these turrets, right? Get some more space to work with. They get the next one here in the bottom side. Eyes set on the tier 2 on the bottom lane. Still Stitch, top side, putting pressure there where he can, trying to clear things out. But right now, Geek Fam just finding these small windows where they can get the space to work with against Burmese Ghouls, leading into this first or second Lord here.
Stitch has done the most damage.
Real quick damage dealt though. You can already see it on this list. Stitch up there alongside a boy.
Final slash goes on the Stitch. He dies.
Oh.
That was over the wall.
He's gone.
What was he doing?
I think Beloy swiped him under tower from the mid bush.
I don't know why.
He probably tried to get stacks and just died like an idiot.
Again, he was clearing that up. Maybe not expecting.
Maybe he relied on Dexter way too
Okay,
much.
Beloy going in, really fucking with Lilia here. Wow,
Quite
Beloy.
deep, but doing a lot of damage. Lily's in a bad spot, but gets out.
Stun on the blink.
Luke uses the ult. Nico tries to jump on the
Oh, jumps on Shadow. No pin though from Marky.
Chadera picks up everything. He went from goal lane to hyper carry real quick.
He's getting to that. He doesn't need the 6 deaths, right? But he's getting to that point where he is.
Oh, final slash goes off.
Still going to be fighting for it though.
FwydChickn quite deep.
On Lina this time around in the final slash.
Yeah, FwydChickn's super deep here. It might be a little bit of an overcommitment.
Oh boy,
Stitch is out back. Ult on the wall, but remember, Stitch finds one and runs away with his life. Nico's super low.
That's a free Lord.
Nico's down. Luke is 1v3. All meanwhile, Geek is getting a free Lord.
Everyone.
Holy
Lord, double flicker. Blink is dead.
This is looking over. Blink is done for sure. Wait a minute, trying but can't. This is looking over.
It is looking pretty over.
What a fight again.
Pretty Nick over. Pretty Mark over.
Duet, but unfortunately,
Below over.
Luke and FwydChickn keeping Burmese Ghouls at bay for the majority of that fight. For Geek Fam to secure the Lord and now get to the point of knocking on the base.
Chadera is pretty chunky.
This guy, Luke. Look at him.
Oh,
Luke.
What the hell, Luke?
And he does. And now this might be
got greedy.
Why did for Geek Fam?
Oh, look at Marky's down too now. Marky's done as well. 2 for 0.
Picks up the kill.
No, for nothing.
I mean, they got bot high ground, so it's not like nothing, but the deaths were for nothing.
Someone out from the team fight, remembering that Lord up there in the top lane.
Yeah, he had no business being there.
And not Chadera, even though he had a full stack on Chadera, and right now he knows the targets that he needs to take down for Team Burmese Ghouls.
Chadera coming over for a blue buff, realizing his mage took it.
Also doing a remarkable job here in terms of when it comes to balancing things off. Is Luke,
quite a bit of damage from Bob Boy.
He is one against the world.
With that, we come to a stalemate once again, leading into the next objective. A minute
Stalemate, you say?
Burmese Ghouls, though, given everything that's happened,
no, FwydChickn, it's not. It's gonna be a 5v4.
Right?
Yeah.
And with
Blink finds a hook on Beloy. FwydChickn gets melted. Luke dashes in instantly.
Oh, Chad gets the
Luke traded for FwydChickn.
So far in the skirmish, Marky.
Man, I really called it.
For a moment to strike. It's an XP lane for a roam. So is it still worth it for Geek Fam?
Well, Chadera right now, I would say it was worth it for Geek Fam because Chadera reached his power spike, as you guys said. Not in terms of dying, but in terms of actually dealing some damage. So this was the test for me to see if Geek Fam have the damage output needed to take Burmese Ghouls down, and I can assure you that they have
that Lilia damage is coming up now.
Also the melted. You see how much damage was dealt to Marky? That's the work of the Divine Glaive there from the Lilia.
That damage hurts, right? You gotta respect it. Lina's done an outstanding job so far on this Lilia pick. Hasn't died yet. Played really well with
damage dealt.
the Black
Stitch and
Shoes
Lina, both as
utilization,
the number
and
1 and 2
everything else.
respectively.
You can often see, damage dealt. Stitch and Lina leading that, and that's kind of what's happening here.
Pops ends up doing a lot of damage because he just shreds that full HP, or like the tip when they're full HP, you know.
Lineup, even like that, right? Black Shoes avoiding that follow-up from the final slash, but still, final slash not going to be available just yet as this Lord comes up here. Does
Conceal goes off.
4-man conceal play with FwydChickn, but they're instantly spotted by Blink. No, they don't know Nico's in that bush. They gotta be careful.
Does not go for a jump.
Burmese Ghouls, they have all the ultimates available for
Geek
them.
Fam top wave is pushing.
Which team though.
Flicker.
Wolski goes in on Blink. That's not who we wanted to find, though. Huge combo.
Goes back. Stitch 1 HP as well. Chidera getting done by Shadow.
Shadow trying his best to get his ult. I think he's gonna get it.
Oh,
wait a minute.
but Chidera
He's down. Two people down. About to be 3. Huge splash from Boy, though. But he can't find anybody. 3 for 0.
Boy's getting pulled back.
Boy's super deep. 4 for 0.
That's a free lord for Burmese.
That's over.
It's over?
That might just be over.
18 seconds.
Marky will be up.
What a decisive.
Those 4 are gonna try. Yeah, no, Luke's gonna be up. 10 seconds. Maybe not, actually. Wave spawns in 6 seconds. No, wait. Is it fine?
Down because Team Brim is good. Oh, they
I think they're fine. I think they.
Yeah, Wave just spawned. I'm not really too worried. Winter Trunch. Good stall.
Have the time to defend,
Yeah.
but they go for the safer approach.
Oh, top lane though.
Ooh, is that down? That turn turn's gonna go down.
Damn, that Lord is still not even half.
That turn might go down top.
What just happened?
No, wait.
Luke trying to do a bit of a Bomba play.
You're not Bomba, Luke. You're not him.
To the hands of his own teammates. That's what I told you.
That top tower is 1 HP though.
Whenever it comes to selecting the member to take down, not just that, he stunned Kadera with Marky using his first and second skill, and that what made Nico have a really good window to use his second skill and to bring everyone up in the air.
Yeah, again, you're looking at things just kind of unfold here. Completely flipping in favor of Burmese Schools. 4K ahead. They're going to go ahead and even out these waves and march in to the base.
Can Burmese end with this wave, though?
You saw the damage.
This might be over.
I don't know.
Might be.
Chidera can defend pretty good. Bruno.
Can't just tunnel vision on this.
Shadow, a bit deep.
Shadow spent the half instantly.
Chidera shredding Shadow. Shadow HP.
Defensively.
Does not die though. Oh, Nico with the engage. A boy.
Oh, but Stitch goes in with the ult. Stitch gets melted. I think Stitch is out here.
Stitch is dead. Literally dead. Okay. Nice one, Stitch.
Boy does exactly that. Geek fam find a pick to stay in the game and to hold Burmese Schools back.
Well, looking at this, Team Brim Schools didn't have much to do actually at this point because they were distracted, I would say, by Geek Fam's movement. They were all around the map, and Geek Fam pulled off a really solid defense right there, using the damage coming from Kadera. And not just that, also we have.
Are they gonna try to end with no Stitch?
Oh, in the mid lane.
I don't know how much longer it is. I can't see.
The minion is gone though. Oh,
Lily is so good at defending.
Nico with the jab
gets out. Nico goes in.
Chidera has the purify.
Kadera's super low. Kadera's down. Marky pinning Shadow. Oh, wait a minute. Marky's down. 2 for 0. Now I think they can end. I think it's over. 1 to 1.
Let's see.
Long
36 seconds.
Oh, wait, there's no wave.
It's 3 out. Yeah. If it was 2 only, I believe so, but no wave.
Their eyes on the top side here.
They might go for the top high ground.
Chidera, he got pulled in. He was displaced.
Chidera's up in 20. Luke might ult for the wave.
He's out of the picture for another 20 seconds. Marky for 30. They have to get ready for this defense.
Lily's
Still
so
no objective
crazy.
to take, but right
Seems
now,
like they're just
Burmese
gonna
Schools
give
might
it.
just want to take this base turret to
Yeah.
expose the base a little bit further. Geek Fam, as they do, that's taken care of, and they get ready for that next Lord.
They look at ult defended that.
2 high ground.
Taking the turrets one by one, layer by layer. Team Brim Schools are stepping towards the right path for them, but Team Geek Fam, with the crowd control they have, with the heroes, with them, they have already done all the itemization. But I think that someone needs still more
21-minute game
items because he have the gold, right?
Geek Fam, Geek Fam, Geek Fam. Why is glued bot? Looking for Marky? You think Marky can be on there?
Let's jump back into the action here. I think that if there is an opening for Team Geek Fan, it will be
Boyski.
no one else but Beloyski.
Interestingly enough, not going to find the connection on that one, but positioning once again.
Shadow in a bit of a flank spot here.
Shadow.
Gonna have to keep an eye on both sides. Shadow in position has constantly given Chidera a hard time here. Also the fact that now they're gonna have to work
with Shadow.
Blink won't find I'm offended there. Just checking that.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna be going on Kadera soon.
Geek Fam
Oh, Shadera.
Shadow has
purify from Shadera.
The pin goes off
from Shadow.
The attempts flicker.
Blink's also looking for the flicker play onto Kadera. Voloisky's super deep. Luke now jumps into the fight. Flickers onto a tank. Nico goes in for the knockup. Kadera's still alive on the meanwhile. Doing the damage. They're still looking for it. They get Kadera to mortality. Can they finish Kadera off here?
Nico with the
huge jump from Nico. Kadera falls.
Voloisky
Volois falls. Luke is about to die as well.
This time it's Lina.
That's probably
melts him
GG.
down before he can even do anything.
Living on the edge. Wow.
The team fight prowess here from Burmese Ghouls.
God damn.
Just comes out swinging. And
That fight
That was a long ass fight.
They should.
Marky
It's
does not
only
have retro
avoid
for this.
Marky versus the whole Burmese Ghouls.
Yeah, it's
Avoid.
Yeah.
Marky doesn't even have ult.
The spatial migration knocks him up with a
GG, 1-1.
My money.
They kind of sold that game.
Onto the base to equalize the series in game number 2.
A strong showing from the Burmese Ghouls coming out
Man,
swinging in
Generic
game 2.
blows.
Evens
He was
out the
literally
series
0-3.
against Geek Fam. The tables, the pendulum, once again swinging back and forth.
All right, it's been 2 games. What now?
We have predicted
Two
a full
series
series,
ban on
and
Nell
it
is
seems like
crazy,
it's going
dude.
that way. Team Burmese Ghouls right now coming back, taking it to 1-1. So that means that this series will not finish until we reach its 4th match. Best of 5 full series. It's no longer a dream.
Would love to see it as today unfolds here once again in this last series, but got to give it up to them all around. Once again, you know, they were working from this time a deficit here for Burmese Ghouls in their favor, and you know they flipped it around. And I don't know who to give the MVP here.
Apparently your stream is lagging. My chat's saying it crashed, but I look at your stream, it's still up.
See how sometimes he was just baiting out the final slash.
Yeah, chat, was my stream lagging?
I think it probably DC'd for a few seconds because they're saying they crashed.
I don't know.
If you go back, it's probably there.
The glue too, a hero that we don't typically see much.
True.
Just was very difficult to allow the movement.
Nah, did my stream crash
from
earlier?
It just DC'd for a few seconds and came back, probably. It's happened to me a few times.
Signature pick here. So let's see who the MVP
for a few
is going to be
seconds,
for
he
this
died.
game.
Nico.
And there you go. Again, all around, they were all pulling their weight here for
say
this
something,
one.
Chicken?
It's going to be Nico on that Guinevere. A great showing.
Your channel legit vanished for 30 seconds.
When it comes to numbers, Nico
Wonderful.
is the MVP. When it comes to the silent MVP, I would definitely give it to Shadow. But having here 9-3-9 KDA for Nico,
Stream
and
just
going
ended
for
abruptly?
a full damage approach when it comes to the emblem, and
What the
at some
fuck,
point,
man?
actually, he bought
Nico
that Genius
MVP.
one, but he sold it by the end of the game.
I checked,
and he
yeah, I
went for
checked
a
the viewers.
full-
It's fucking
for a
1900.
full
I figured
defense
something
set
weird
for,
happened.
the in-game
Literally
equipment.
disappeared.
Having a kill
Yeah, probably
percentage of
crashed for a bit. They came back.
82% means that he was there whenever he was needed.
How long did it crash
like,
for?
It's not necessarily to have those high numbers, but we have
Chat.
seen him during the whole game
What the fuck, bro?
in the Lord
fuck?
area and also in the Turtle area. He was really doing
Adding
good.
thing for the
Stage
nation,
here,
by the
this
way.
was a game.
What the fuck,
I would
bro?
say this was a game changer for him when he was in the bot lane at the beginning. But here, Luke
What the fuck?
did a really good damage. Also, the flicker ult here changed a lot to Team Geek Fam.
Saying
And
what
this
the fuck
game
to
was
Shadera
actually-
right
it
now for
actually
selling
has a
that
lot of
game.
highlights because the game was going back and forth. There was no one actually handling the game for a long time. Team Burmese Ghouls, once they just loosen from their end, Team Geek Fam holds the
YouTube
tie. But
regional
when
server,
it
not
happens
all of
the
us
other way
affected.
around, Team Burmese Ghouls get the opportunity, and also they have the best out of it. This time, we have seen that Blink and also the rest of the team for Team Burmese Ghouls were trying to go back, were trying to
Literally
hold back some
disappeared?
damage, and at some points, living on the edge for Team Burmese
So
Ghouls
weird.
was the solution. And at this point, we have seen Shadow bring back Shadera, and not just that, he also stunned Marky, and not just that, he was able to finish things off by the help of Lina and also Nico.
Yeah, I love the way that it was executed here. I mean, this is really where, you know, that last fight leading into this, that's where
What
you
the
saw
fuck?
that lineup really shine, how tanky they were, how much initiation factors they have, even the pacing, the movement and positioning of Lina, and how this game unfolded.
Oh.
You know, it just worked really well for
Good
them.
there, man.
And the layering, right, of Shadow, able to split,
Good there,
bring
man.
people back and everything else to the team is what worked out. Again, Luke was having a hell of a game, right? But eventually,
Bad
it just gets
PH goal.
stopped.
It's a
Once
bad
again,
Indo goal laner.
so dominant on this Lilia pick. really proving why they wanted to pick it up so early. As you can see, it all unfolds till they cap out the win there. Just, once again, all roles, despite some of the troubles they had early game against Beloyski and the setups there from Geek Fam, it really worked in favor of Burmese Ghouls as the game went on.
Well, I actually at some point questioned that flicker from Lena, because I'm kinda always
1-1.
Kinda
This might be a game 5.
used to see
Nice.
a Purify, but having that flicker actually gave me a glimpse that maybe at some point the crowd control will be enough for Team Geek Fam to stop Lena from using
Do I really
the
have to
faction
call
drop.
for more
Will you
coffee,
see
man?
now
They
the
just couldn't give me
KDA of
10
Lena
packets?
7, 0, 11
Now I gotta
or
look
something?
stupid. Hey, can I get some more?
Like, we will see. We will see the KDA together. But Lena was actually breaking off the really
They
good
couldn't just give me 10?
placements to deal the damage enough, and
Would
also
they say
to go
no, you
back.
think?
And his black
Trash for
shoes
coffee.
was used wisely by a boy himself as well. And looking here at the emblem sets, we will know. We will know for sure.
You think they would say no if I asked for more coffee now?
Who was it?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, Lena was going for a full approach when it comes to the damage. Look here, 7, 0, 10. Even though you have a flicker, and even though you are facing not just the Arlut, also
I
Lapu
literally-
Lapu at
I
some
kinda don't
point,
wanna call.
and the
Go
heavy
for
spin
it.
from Marky. That was a really dangerous
I kinda-
spell
no, I
there by
don't wanna.
Lena,
Do it
but yes,
anyway.
he managed to make it go all the way through. And BlinkX
Yeah,
at
like,
some
I need
point,
that
he made
coffee.
some solo plays
I'm
with Flicker
pissed. I
ultimate
can't believe
to
my
the
stream
front
crashed
that actually
earlier.
made his
Some
team
people are
come
saying
back. I think that
after
this
chat
was
saying it's fine,
the flipping
but that's because
point
everyone
for
that's
Team
watching
Burmese
is still
Ghouls in the
here.
mid-game,
Everyone that
where
crashed
Blink
already
just
left.
went in and took
Apparently.
like
Happens.
two members by the I'm Offended, and he was able to flip everything around for Team Burmese Ghouls. Looking here at the statistics to carry on with it, Shadow again as the sandbag of the game, taking a lot of damage. And actually, I don't know if this is what the game actually reveals to us or Geek Fam actually reveals to us, but they banned the Uranus and he took the glue.
When you're-
so for me,
when you're-
is
yeah.
he a two
Watching in
a
the
two-pick
country that it's
wonder?
going on in? Yeah.
Because-
wonder.
Yeah, because he was really good on the glue.
Yeah.
when he
That's
was
why
on
I'm
the
glad that I
glue
wasn't
and
in
also
MSC.
the Uranus.
You know, I
Wasn't
think
there
either way, whatever
for
you
watching
decide
what you
to
were,
park the
you know?
XP lane, most of these teams make it work, right? Even if it's the glue, a hero, like I said, you don't often see this hero picked up. But this time around, you know, it allowed them to have not only an initiation factor or at least a zoning factor, but you could also overlap it, right? You have BlinkX on this Ruby pick who, you know, he's one of the few players that still picks this up and makes it work. So when you're overlaying and you took a look at the items there, you essentially had 3 tanks for both teams the way that they were built out, but ultimately it was Lena just going crazy with the damage in comparison to a boy, right? Especially, that's why we've seen Lilia rise up so much over the course of this
Lilia.
Oh,
M5 alone, and then of course, you know, still
Dave's
able
asking
to
about
find
the
the
Russian
right
tournament.
told me that
Chat,
too.
we're gonna try and get.
turn
Yeah, we're gonna
the
try and get
tides of
into
a lot
that
of these
Russian
fights.
tournament.
So,
We'll see
you
if
know,
North
breaking
American
it
can
down,
be given a
essentially,
slot.
Lineup-wise, it looked similar, but just execution-wise, Burmese Ghouls, they came out swinging at a certain point in the game, which helped them turn a lot of those fights around for them.
And so far, it basically just shows that in the knockout stages, the level of competition has
So, like, can
risen
people not find
even
my stream?
further.
I'm kind of pissed.
From
Do I have
the
to
group
restart
stages,
my
I
stream?
think it's
That's
fine.
what I'm
I
saying,
don't know.
man. The improvement alone has already been very
understand.
apparent. But before we head over to Game 3, we are going to be throwing it over to Mara for
We're
an
gonna be throwing
interview
it back.
to hear what's happened in the crowd
Oh,
there
Beloyski
before
throws it
we
back.
focus on Game number 3. Mara, take it away.
We're gonna be throwing it back.
We're here backstage where the players are, and right beside me is the Burmese Ghouls dugout area. So the players just took a little bit of a break. Now, we want to take a peek and see what's happening inside, and maybe we can talk to somebody.
It's Beloyski throwing it back.
So all the players are talking, hi.
Throwing
Is
it
it okay
back.
if we talk to any of you? Yeah, sure, hi. Come, you can, is it okay to come in or you want to come out? I can come in. Or we can go, I can go in, you guys can go out, but we can give the players a, how you guys feeling? How you guys doing? Are you guys feeling good? If you're feeling good, give me a thumbs up.
That guy just did not want a thumbs up.
Game number 3? They look pretty confident. All right, let's go in here. Because for sure, they're going to be doing their huddle. They're going to be talking about the strategy about the game. Now, let's talk about what just happened just now. So, you guys took game number 2.
Male
It was
feeding
quite
good in
chaotic
cage.
in a way that
Yeah.
one moment, your opponent was leading Geek Fam, and in another moment, you guys were taking the lead. How's the mood inside right now?
Yeah, they are still calm and
Very clam.
they have full potential to win. So we are not excited and we were trying to win.
You're
That's
trying
all.
to win. And you're Tura.
Yes.
You are the head manager.
Yes.
And you are Evian, the team manager. Okay, let's talk to the team manager because you're very up close and personal with the players. So did any of the players tell you that they were really nervous about this match? What was their mindset? Especially now that it's 1-1.
Wala naman sila sinabi sa akin and pinapakita na kinakabahan sila. And siguro, kailangan lang siguro nilang gawin ngayon is maging consistent sa kung ano yung pinakita nila nung early game. So, yun. Kung kaya naman.
While we're talking, we can actually come
We can
over
actually
here.
see
Here we go.
Rubaloya Boy
I actually
throwing
wanted
it
to
back.
show a little bit of the players, but
If
you
you
actually
stand
see if Mal
over here
drops the
look in that
soap in
direction.
Filipino prison.
Shadow was not playing in the first 2 series. He just recently played this game.
Can we
and the
actually
last
see
series. So what was
Dave
the
complaining
rationale? What
about
was the
Zia's
decision behind bringing
claw
Shadow in?
on stage?
Yeah, he is so good in EXP lane, so that's why we
Raise
tried
her.
him. He is only for the playoff. Yeah.
He was looking forward to the playoff.
Yeah.
So when did you tell him that he was going to come in for the playoffs? Was this a last-minute decision, or he knew the entire time that he was going to be the one playing?
Yeah, it is the last decision. Yeah.
Last-minute decision.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So when you told Shadow, what was his reaction?
Siguro, naging ready naman siya sa paglaro ng tournament ngayong M5 kasi hindi rin nag-stop siya sa pagbabatak. So nagtuloy-tuloy naman yung grind niya and hindi rin namin actually hindi ko rin in-expect na mapapasok si Shadow kasi naging maganda yung naging performance niya during scrim.
So you didn't expect that Shadow, even you, the team manager, didn't expect that Shadow was going to be playing for the playoffs, but he was ready because he's been practicing. So you guys suddenly pulled him in, and you said he was ready because he's been practicing, but what was his initial reaction when you told him, okay, you're going to be going in for the playoffs?
Wala, okay lang sa kanya. Parang normal lang sa kanya.
It was just normal, no reaction.
Yeah.
He was not shocked at all. Now, who would you say, who are you fearful against? Like all of the players from Geek Fam, who are you really scared of, if there's one player?
Yep, Sesh.
We don't afraid of anyone.
We're not afraid of anybody.
Yes.
So right now, it's 1-1. If you can give me an inside scoop as to who amongst all the players is the very vocal, the most vocal out of all of them that you know
I'm
would
ordering
pump
more coffee.
everyone up.
This interview just convinced me that I do in fact
Siguro,
need coffee.
Napansin ko, ang pinaka-vocal talaga dito is
I'm getting it.
si Lina. Yung voice niya nag-overtop sa mga ka-team niya. So, and maybe si Shadow yung personality niya is nakakatulong.
Shadow's personality helps everybody.
Nakakatulong din yung personality niya na maboost yung confidence ng team niya.
Now, if you were to give you as a team manager, for sure, right before they come to the game, you give them
Alright, I got
advice. What
some.
would you want to tell them right now?
FwydChickn.
Yeah.
Where's FwydChickn?
Okay lang.
Yeah, sure.
Siguro, masasabi ko lang sa mga players ko is pagpatuloy lang nila yung kung ano yung momentum na nasimulan nila and hindi rin kasi alam ko hindi rin madali para sa kanila na makalaban na yung dalawang
Not much,
Pinoy
you're
and
still talking.
Respect ko din talaga doon.
Not much.
And,
I mean, that guy just doesn't speak English.
The two Filipinos, he said, to continue their fight because you're saying that it's not easy
He said
to face
clam.
the other two
player's very
Filipinos, you mean
clam.
Marky and Baloyski?
Yes.
What is it about them?
He probably literally
You were
doesn't
saying
know what
that
they're
it's not
saying.
easy to face Marky and Baloyski?
When they talk fast.
Lahat naman ng players. So, hindi naman madali. So, ang kailangan lang nilang gawin is tuloy lang nila yung nasimulan nila and keep the momentum alive.
Staring
to
at that
keep what
camera.
they did to keep going and to keep the momentum alive. All right. Well, we wish you luck. Right now, it's 1-all. We're gonna see if Burmese
Mara looks a little
Ghouls
bit different,
take this
huh?
one. They've had a difficult journey going
Yeah,
to
I'll say
M5,
she did a little
and
bit
so
different.
far, so good.
She does look
All
a
right,
bit
we're gonna go
different,
back
though.
to
She
our
doesn't look
casters
like
and
normal.
see how it goes.
I don't know.
Casters.
Like her
Maybe
normal. I
different
don't know.
makeup.
She just looked a
Also,
bit
her hair
different.
isn't like blonde. Did she have like blonde before?
Thank you so much, Marna. Great to hear the story
Yeah,
once
crazy.
again of Burmese Ghouls, how they've approached this whole scenario, not only this matchup against Geek
Burmese
fans,
Ghouls are
but
very clam.
their journey up to this point, right? Once
Some
again,
clam
they've
gameplay.
been through
Very
it
clam.
all. And so who
Some
knows
clam game.
to what can be in store for
Some
them
clam.
ahead of them
Some
if they
clam.
can cap out this series against Geek Fam. Right now it's 1-1.
Shark
though,
said he wanted to
so
go out
we'll have
last
to see
night,
how
and then
things fall
he
into
just
place.
said,
It
"Never
is a
mind, I
best of
sleep."
5. But
Good
before
night.
that, we want to go ahead and remind everyone once again there are TikTok drops happening for all you watching on TikTok. Just
I gotta
watch
use my
M5
codes, man.
For 5
Yeah, I don't
minutes,
use them
and you
either.
can win 1 TikTok viewer chest.
I gotta use my
Not
codes.
only that, though, if you watch for 20 minutes, you can get even more. There's a deluxe TikTok chest for you guys. So keep an eye out for that. Again, thank you to everybody watching online or whether you're here with us
My
in
coffee.
EVM throughout the course of this
Wonderful.
M5. We love to see you guys. Now, once again, we have to talk about the matchup here. Game 3 upon us. But this quote
Thank you.
first, right? This is from the coach, Lynn Daddy, out of the Shadow into the knockouts. Actually, Shadow is part of our main lineup. And also, they can't predict the play style with Shadow joining the rest of the team. This was going back to the fact when some people are like, man, why did they decide to switch, right? But this is going
I
back to
restart my
what we
stream?
said earlier
I'm
on
kinda
before we
pissed
start
now,
game
man.
1. It's great for
do you think
teams
there's a point
who
to doing
have this
it?
depth to their roster, right?
I don't know.
This is something
Do
that
you
has
think
been
there is?
happening.
I don't know.
now
It happens to
Usually,
me.
like I haven't had a
This
stream
past
crash
year
in so
especially,
long.
Teams that
It
have
happens
happens
to
to
you?
me a lot.
7, sometimes 10 deep rosters.
Yeah.
When at home?
So,
My
Yasu, how do
internet's
you feel
bad.
about Shadow's
And when, what do you
I just don't know anything about
It
it.
just
Yeah,
goes back?
I mean, I just don't do anything about it.
Well,
When's the last time that happened, though?
Probably-
as we have spoken
What do
you mean a
before
lot?
about
I don't
the
know,
wild
during,
picks,
I don't know, like
we
2
can now
weeks ago.
speak about a joker player. Someone
Really?
who
Damn.
haven't been into the considerations.
Yeah,
of
went from
other
4,000
teams,
and then
yet
a
he
second
was there
later it
since
went to
day one.
2,400.
And Shadow playing
What the
this
fuck, bro?
good,
And then it
as
crashed.
I told
It
you,
looks
he
like it
was a
crashed
really
again.
good,
Or no?
I think, yeah, the game hasn't started. I'm at
addition
800.
From
to Team Liverpool
4,000.
when it came to that victory
No,
against Team
before the game even
Liverpool.
ended, it went
So,
from 4,100 to
if I'm Geek fan at this
2,300.
point, and
It must
for
have
my
crashed
players
right
to
before the game
play,
ended.
comfortably, I would say that you need to take
Whatever,
care of
I'll just
Shadow
leave
because
it, chat.
Shadow's dealing,
I'll just leave it, we'll
or
deal with
like
it.
at least he is annoying
Woo!
my members.
Game
if I'm
3,
Geek.
draft
he's,
starting.
He's annoying my members, so I need to take care of him. So, if he's a 2-pick wonder, if he is a 2-pick wonder, and you take away the awareness, at least take the Faramis to prevent him from
Almighty
taking the
Yasu,
blue,
my Lord and
then see
Savior.
how things will go from there.
That's true, man. I mean, the Faramis is one of the best counters, if not the best counter, towards the glue. And it was up for grabs.
The
it
bomb
was
maniac.
kind of
The bomb
already
maniac.
countered by the Lilia pick. It was already kind of, predicted. Burmese Ghouls had an answer, even if the Faramis was going to be picked up. And, hey, they hid that glue pick until the Valentino was shown.
Yeah, I think that's why, again, you had... At one point, it was like, Marky was just rocking the Molten Essence, man. You know, that was to help kind of whittle down even some of the
I'm wondering if
split,
I should be a
like
dickhead in my
globs there,
interview.
but ultimately, you had a couple options, and that's the beauty of the draft, right? And that's why so many analysts out there, they love the draft. They love predicting things and seeing
Some
some
clam
of these
gameplay.
surprises. Like Wolf, Dirty Wolf, right?
They're very clam players.
Very clam.
Really.
Well, speaking of Wolf,
They're clam.
Zia wasn't clam enough on the
game
quad.
number 3 here.
I had to restart the
1-1.
stream. Alright, this should be all
How's
good
it going
now.
to be this time around? Burmese Ghouls off
You know,
to
Lee?
a
Yeah, Lee's my
strong
editor.
start after the previous game. We'll see how it all plays apart.
It's just so cool in this matchup that it's not just
For
a battle
Clam.
of these two teams, but it's a battle
Woo!
of these two
Khalid,
teams.
early
Similar
ban.
traits.
First ban.
Burmese Ghouls. They have a
Oh, by the way,
shadow
they're
that
nerfing
they
Nolan
played
again.
just recently.
Yeah.
Geek Fam, they've had a shadow
They're
for a
nerfing
long
his
time
passive,
now.
Since the start.
And the shadow's always
energy
been able to play it,
regeneration.
just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
Shadow player,
Interesting.
shadow analyst.
And
Shadow
slow.
Analyst walks on
You know
all
that
fours.
after a few seconds
Shadow
you get
player
this like
walks
dash.
on
Yeah, the auto
basic
enhanced.
attacks. They're nerfing
Oh.
that.
Yeah. And he
Dude, they're nerfing
sometimes
that.
owls.
You saw him at MPLI?
But in return,
Saw him
he
at
can
FwydChickn,
clear minion
saw
waves
him in,
easier. He
I
gets
actually
he gets
saw him
energy
just
back
earlier as
He's
well.
on
here.
minion waves. I don't think it's that good
bro.
though, but
Yeah, but I didn't know
it's
if
still
he
a
was
nerf.
Actually here, like how did he walk here on
Look
the
at the arena, Naisu. There's a lot of lights. And when there are a lot of lights,
Lilia
there
banned.
is going to be a shadow
Yeah,
that has been
Lilia.
casted.
What happened to Mirko's voice, dude?
Maybe his voice broke.
That's so wise.
So has the Shadow ever...
Sounds like a little sore.
That's a...
What tournament do I have? It's going to be Team Malaysia. Well, it'll just be NACT, but maybe the Russia tournament if anything gets invited.
Indonesia playoffs.
Yeah, it's bad.
Here are the drafts.
Yes.
Take us through it, Yasu.
Was he going too crazy yesterday?
Oh, boys, Lilia? Yesterday, he didn't play yesterday, but Lilia's been a pretty popular pick.
Lilia, that was
No,
picked
Mirko.
by,
Mirko going a little bit crazy
not
on
by
the
Lina, because Lina is on
casting.
the side of Grimmy's goals. But,
I don't even remember. Maybe he was
throughout the
screaming too
tournament,
much.
We have seen
What
Lilia
tournament
rise
you join
up,
right after
up
this
there
chicken?
in the top
I
3,
am
I would say,
BTK
when it
fans
comes
from Malaysia.
to the majors, and also the Khalid. And we have
The Khalid.
we have said that it's a no flying zone for Team Bremen's goals, so they stick to banning that Matilda. For Team Geek fam, they keep on respecting
Bruno,
the
first
Uranus,
pick.
and also by
Bruno.
banning. I think this is the same 3 bans from the side of Team Geek fam from the last game.
Okay. Well, given that situation, too, I like still the respect there for the Uranus. You mentioned this earlier, Yasu, right? But Bruno being the priority pick for Burmese Ghouls is great, right? This is probably one of the safer options, I guess. But on the flip side, what are you going to be giving up, right? What is going to go in the hands of a Geek fam? It's the Guinevere.
3 games in a row. Oh wait, no, that's actually Gwyn for Geek. I thought 3 games in a row now that they had it.
Is this
Again?
Valentina for Burmese Ghouls? Should they go that route, or should they just pick up? I mean, because Lilia's
Chad, is
banned
it
now,
crashing
right? So
again?
do they just automatically go Valentina here?
You know what? A smart
Says
move
stream
here.
ended.
Yes.
Oh.
You will not take the XP laner for Team Bremen's goals. You will leave
Seriously,
it
bro.
up until the end because no one knows what you have on the XP
Seriously.
lane. So far, we have just seen the Uranus and the glue, and by taking
me
the
check.
Paramis, you are sending a really good message that if Paramis is picked off by you, Bremen's goals, it's gonna be punished so hard. So just keep
It's
on
just loading
the XP lane
constantly.
until the end. But yeah, now answer me. I think it was really good if you leave that Trizla, because so far we haven't seen Shadow play any crowd control XP laners.
I think it would be really good if he had other heroes that are like very out of the meta that he can utilize, right?
I might just
The
have my
fact is his
stream then.
comfort picks were very
Restart?
poor, and now with the Uranus banned out, a
No,
picked up,
it's
you can't
crashing
pick
like
the blue,
crazy.
Might as well
Internet.
pick up the Terizla, because that has to be the next safest option for you in the
Chicken
XP
stream
lane.
was the
You
same
do not
yesterday.
want Geek fam to take that away from you, because look at him, look at him.
Geeky but deadly, right? Luke.
Wow.
He holds the highest average kills among XP laners at M5.
Luke with the highest average
3.57.
kills.
So
Interesting.
if you're going to match up against the Riz in your Luke,
And with the
What do you take?
XP
Yeah, I have all
laners.
the experience.
And Arlet so far is there. Oh.
They took the Minotaur first. They say, hey, you want to dive? Come dive.
come to my fury.
Why haven't we seen an Arlet though? I think that Arlet was one of the best, not the best, one of the most picked heroes so far in the tournament, and still he can work in such draft. So it might just get banned at this moment for from the side of Team Bremen Schools if they don't want
That's
to actually
crazy, bro.
Actually, Arlet works on both drafts so far.
It's all good now?
For Burmese Schools?
If it crashes
Yeah,
again, I'll
it's
just end
me
stream,
for-
guys. I don't want to be worrying about that.
I think either
We'll see
way,
how
if
it goes
you're-
for this game.
If you're facing off against this Terizla, right, and we saw the performance previously, Khalid taken out of the picture.
That's
so
fucked, man.
I'm wondering if, for example, Luke, not sure if he wants to go the Lapu Lapu here. A hero that has kind of fallen off too in that matchup against Terizla, right, has been the X-Borg. Not sure if they want to
Win,
go
Minnow,
that route
Faramis
either,
is some
but
of the
still,
same
XP
team fight
lane,
comps, but
a lot
Burmese
left
schools
on the
do have
table,
them
not to mention the
Bruno.
gold lane, too.
Hers is
What are
also
they
pretty
gonna
good
do
as well.
with
Has
this
General
Bruno?
been
Is it
streaming
gonna be
here?
an additional matchup we've seen so far for this M5?
Wow, I
but
met
Brody
Petoskey in
still
Clash
gonna be
for Nature.
available for now.
Are you looking at his channel?
So, you know, what are we thinking here for Geek Fam?
For Geek fam, I would say they want a Claude or
Ranking
an
Philippine
Ixia.
server,
Ixia may
Philippine
make a lot
server,
more
Philippine
sense.
server day 2.
But for Team Bremen Schools, I'm actually wondering why did they ban the Beatrix and not these two that I just
The
mentioned.
hell is Clash for Nature?
So for Team Geek Fam, the priority
Oh,
is
Clash of
either
Clans?
Claude or Ixia, and for Bremen Schools,
Clash
I think
of
they want
Nature, I don't know.
area crowd
I didn't
control
watch.
after this Ziggy ban, so we might see
Oh.
a Tigreal.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's a
I'll tell
Clash
you
of
why.
Clans
What?
For
sponsor.
Burmese Schools, why they banned out the
Interesting.
Beatrix is
The
because
Beatrix.
for Geek Fam, that's his
Oh,
comfort pick. That's
seriously?
a Daryl's
Clash of
comfort pick.
Clans.
When he doesn't get the Bruno,
Is that
he
like
goes to
a
Beatrix. Or
Clash
the
of
Claude,
No,
Nature?
it's just probably an
and
event. It's
or
an
the Brody.
event,
So it's Brody,
obviously,
Beatrix, Bruno. Those are his
in
heroes.
the game.
So
They sponsored
that's
it for
why
the
they ran
event.
Beatrix instead of the Ixia. We actually haven't seen
Wow,
Jadera
Chicken,
on
you're so
Ixia
smart.
Yeah.
ever.
I feel
Wow.
like it's almost a little too risky, though. Like, Iksha's great, but she's
Wow,
just
Mr.
glass
Harvard.
cannon.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get
You
these
know, and At
$20.
this point, if you really want to utilize the Ixia and make it
I don't
work,
think you
then
will.
I think I will.
you know, you have
I
to
really
rely-
don't think he will.
It could work. because
Yeah,
got
chat, let me know if it
Ferris.
crashes again,
There's
I'll
the
just end the
Cloudman, so
stream.
now
Gen
we might
streamed,
get
yeah,
closer
like
to that,
3 times the
you know,
last 10 days
reality
and
here.
not for 2 months.
Ferris is
It
gonna
crashed
have to
again? No
protect
way, right?
that Ixia a little bit more.
Just
You
let me
have
know if
Annoying
it crashes
Fury
again
that's
for
set up in
everybody.
the full
I'll
barrage.
be done.
But again, really, I feel like just naturally, Ixchia's kind of a gamble, right? It's one of those heroes that you really have to take care of. And that's the gold lane already, man. You have to give them the gold lane experience to shine later on. Bruno just does that a little bit easier.
And it
So
will
the
soon
answer
be
right
your
now, I
burial
mentioned this
ground.
earlier,
Luke's on the
Luke
lop.
is going to be picked up again for
Again.
Luke.
Luke lop.
Playing into that
Luke's
Terizla.
having
Luke of the
lobster
Lop.
tonight.
Lop of the Luke.
Luke is having
Some
lobster
clam
tonight.
Luke Lock gameplay.
Some clam
Some clam Luke.
You said
Luke's lobster is gonna eat some clams.
Your own experience.
Some
you
Burmese
haven't
clams.
seen Kadera play the Ixia, right?
Yeah.
Joy.
I think that would be a solid option to go for.
Haven't
Right?
seen
Just
a
ban
Joy in a
all the
while,
zeros,
man.
which they are doing right now with the
42% win
Beatrix
rate.
Quad and the Bruno pickup. But I think it's more so
They
force
need the
Brody
roam.
off. Brody will be punished by this comp a bit more than the Ixia per se, right? I mean, technically now with the Joy.
No way they go Angela, right?
Both are pretty bad, right? Both can get countered here.
Ruby again.
The Brody
8
gets
times
stopped
picked,
by
and
the
honestly,
early
like
zone, and
probably
Burmese
6 of
Ghouls,
those
they
are
go
just
for
him.
the
And Beloy.
Ruby.
Can't forget.
He loves that Ruby, yeah.
It's Beloy and him.
How many did Beloy play? One?
Actually, is Beloy put in Ruby at all,
He played
chat?
like 1 or something.
It might be including Wildcard too.
Safest choice, Iritha.
Why'd you end the stream? It doesn't even concern you? I mean, it kind of fucking does. What's the point of streaming?
Pop up too much.
What's the point of streaming if it's gonna crash every couple
Oh,
minutes?
that's a risky pick there.
There's no Adet
Might as well
this time.
sprint over to the venue.
That's interesting.
And the Ruby.
Carry might have to scale. Chidera and Carry is interesting.
Camera.
And you're,
The
you know,
Terizla actually not
Camera.
bad. You're gonna bring the Purify.
I was gonna say,
Alright.
but you have the Purify
But
for only so long, and then you've got
We're
multiple
back.
things
We're
of
back.
things
The game
being
3.
thrown at you if you're the carry. Yasu, how's this looking? In just a second, we'll see the breakdown for these lineups for both these teams. Things falling into place here. But so far, off the 2 drafts, how do you feel? Which one are you leaning more towards?
I feel more
Maybe.
comfortable in terms of the execution for the draft. For,
It seems like it.
For
Or they're
Team
loading
British
still.
Schools, actually. Because they have the crowd control, the air crowd control. Not just that, they have the Bruno, the snowball, all the game. And not just that, they have the Joy that has
Let me ask
proven
Dave if he's
its
in the
worth
venue. Wait, it's
all,
already 8 p.m.,
around
bro?
the tournament
For you,
because
7:45,
not just
no?
the mobility, also because of the immunity. And not just that, they're trying
Yeah, I
things.
just realized.
Reaching
I'm like,
those
what the
back
fuck?
lines
It's already 8
will be
p.m.?
lethal at some point.
The day goes by
Find
fast
out.
when you wake up at
Once
3
again,
p.m.
Yeah.
jumping into the land of dawn. It's game number 3 here.
would've
You don't
figured.
say.
1-1 between Burmese Ghouls and Geek fam.
BTK emo coming out of the
Really?
Minotaur.
Lineups
A little bit of a
once again
Beloya
come
boy.
to play.
Yeah, you didn't
No.
see
See
that?
how they executed this time around. Who gets
Why?
the momentum built
There it
this
is.
time? Also,
Interesting.
Marky for game number 3. Yes, it's still Guinevere, but a little more action-oriented this time
All
around
if throws it
compared to
again.
the last 2
Beloy
picks.
BTK,
He was
but
drafted
why?
against a Joy, who has been dominant so far throughout M5. Once again, things fall into place.
And this is where it gets kind of concerning for the side of Geek Fam. Why? Because they actually hesitated to pick up the Guinevere. In game number 2, Guinevere was wide open. They went for the Bruno instead. What does that say? That tells you that maybe Marky isn't too comfortable on this hero.
Oh, Marky
It
Guinevere.
is
Just
him
kind of
is
realized.
Finally, it's very
Well, the
early
pros
stage.
just keep it in the back pocket.
Is that a new skin? Is that a new George
For a good
skin?
time.
Oh, wait a minute, in the mid lane.
That looks
What
nice.
is it?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's
That's the
boy.
new one. You didn't
No,
use
I haven't.
it?
Flicker out, but
I remember I
flicker
told you.
burns
I gotta
out. Let's
buy
see.
it.
What do you think?
I remember when I was trying to get you
I
to
didn't have
stay up to
diamonds.
watch the last
I
years. Like, wait, there's a new Joy
I remember
skin.
now. I
Especially
haven't tried
in the
it yet,
jungle
no.
is, you know, it takes a little
I haven't played
finesse,
rank in like a
feel
week.
for the
I
most
feel
part,
good.
right?
I feel
Especially when
happy.
Grayson, his work, it is very strong.
Well,
Violet
like
Record.
a rank
Yeah, I've been
stream,
slacking
I
For the
mean.
most part, you've got to be able to find your own
Yeah,
setups
it's
or
been a
follow-throughs.
while for me too.
Watch
And,
parties are
yeah,
just
you gotta
better.
be able to pull it off properly alongside the rest of the roster you have here. Now, I think that's why, once again,
This year is
you
like
kinda
the
cover
first
that,
time I'm
right?
taking
You have
extended
Netherrealm, you
breaks
have
from rank.
this,
I mean, for a
Minotaur.
good
There's no point
reason,
killing
yeah.
myself over
Yeah,
it.
really
Wait,
isn't.
for
Should
what?
work in
For
favor
what?
of Marky, but
What's
still,
the
when it
point?
comes down
Oh,
to
let me
the
spam my
actual
Gwyn tank jungle in rank,
objective picks, the
tee-hee.
actual objective fights here.
Tee-hee, yeah. Fuck
The
you,
dance
foe.
changes, right?
Haha.
From what we've seen
Yeah,
from the
Kush.
previous
Give me that
two
blue
games,
ball.
especially
Take it,
against
Yeah,
Joy
yeah, foe.
versus
Feel my
a
Gwyn
Guinevere.
tank.
So they're going to be
Feel
very
my clam tank.
Also to kind of set those up
Like
for
clam.
success as that turtle does spawn. Both teams are working these
Some clam gameplay.
A boy and Luke getting
It's a little
poked down a little
hard.
bit.
It
by
seems
that
like they're giving
hammer.
a turtle.
That hammer is a hammer.
There is a clam hammer.
Just gonna go for it.
Looks like they might. Yeah, Beloy is just zoning Nico
And he gets
off.
it.
At all. Marky finds it for free.
Bit of a
Beloyski
jump
now
miss.
needs to be careful.
Oh, it's Marky ults!
Oh,
Off the middle
Nico's
knockup,
done.
he's dead! That's all
Four man ult. But a boy with a nice return blink to the 3-man hook. Boy is 1 HP. Marky super low as well. Marky falls, it looks like. Oh my god.
Shadow falls.
2 for 2.
Down and BlinkX gets brought back
2 for 2.
2 for 2, but Geek Fam do secure the turtle for free. Both
advantage.
junglers died.
Really messy
XP
fight
and
right there.
tank.
I wouldn't say that any one of, like, both of them actually won the fight 2-2, and also the turtle, even though I would say that Nico was forced to use his retribution just to get that purple buff. And speaking of
Overall,
Marky,
probably
actually,
good
in a match
for
of 3 games, he
Burn.
didn't even use retribution.
Both teams have a decent late game, so not
The
like
first game we've seen him on the
He didn't
back
use
end
red,
of the
really.
Akai, and now
Whatever,
on the
Yasu.
Guinevere.
Yeah,
So
Yasu,
it's
you
a
tell
really
him.
huge challenge for Marky, and I actually don't know about the hesitation.
Shadow, the ads that
Buff,
fucking bad? They're really
maybe
set
he
to
hesitated
1 every
in
30
taking
minutes.
Guinevere earlier on,
Oh
but
boy,
it's
again,
so-
People are saying it's like
Look at
every.
that, he's still
People are
red.
full bitching so bad about ads. It's 1 every 30
I think it's just because
minutes.
we're watching games, so anytime you miss, it's like, oh shit. But if you're ranking, nobody gives a fuck.
For a reason or
That's
banned
like
out.
2 an hour.
The damage this early on,
That's like
3.5
20 seconds
minutes
an hour.
has to be respected already. And you know, given the way that if you look at the previous game,
So either
Burmese
YouTube's
Ghouls,
fucking
they
with
didn't get any
me,
of
and
the
it's not
turtles,
1 every
right,
30
in the
minutes,
previous one, but they were
or there's
okay with that
actually a
because
bunch of frogs
they
that
set
can't
things
watch
up.
a 10
Frogs
minute
who don't have
10
any
second video every 30
patience.
minutes.
You ever heard of a
This
commercial
one
break on
is- I feel like that might be a
TV? You ever heard of
similar
those?
situation
You might need some.
for the purple.
But I feel like YouTube's just pissing.
Marky's
like,
a lot.
YouTube gives some
Oh,
HP.
Blink
I
with
think
the
it's
purple
Blink. Huge
It's not gonna
pull.
matter. It doesn't do anything though. Blink actually gets pulled back. Blink will just die. Oh, never mind. He's fine.
They jump out with the clone, and Geek Fam get out. They get a win too. They stole away the purple buff.
That purple buff being stolen and the levels going for the favor of Marky.
Chidera is kind of getting poked out, losing all his tower gold to
going for a really good
bitch.
approach when it comes to the penetration, and also the Bruno wanting to rely on himself when it comes to laning phase, taking that tanky approach and also buying the Has Claws as fast as possible.
Man.
What happened?
No, I'm just saying hey because it
All
seems
right.
like Luke is saying hey to Shadow.
Yep.
Don't get too far across the lane. I'm gonna smack you.
Just waving his swords around for now. Turtle gonna be up.
Marky misses
Fam
the
in
jump on
position. Burmese
Shadow.
Ghouls wants a response.
Oh my god.
Boy,
Boy.
low HP.
Wanted to go for the engage.
Chased by
It's
Nico,
fine.
but
Blink in a bad spot
Blink's
here.
in trouble. I think Blink
He
is
might
done.
fall.
No flicker. Yeah.
No, that one goes off.
Oh, Lina comes in with a nice 3-man.
3-man
From Shadow.
For Shadow, not a good spot now. A boy might die.
A boy pulls
dies.
back again. A boy goes down.
But they're going for the mid tower.
Oh, the mid tower.
Rotating from the top
Chidera.
side.
It might. Yeah, Kadera's dying. What the fuck was that?
The Burmese Ghouls capitalize and Stitch find
Yeah,
a
let me
turret
run
as
it
well.
down. That was
Man,
that was not
response
clam
just to
gameplay,
go for
Chidera.
mid-turret,
That was not
put
very
the
clam.
damage. Chidera comes up.
Nico
finds
gets
his
the blue
death,
buff.
and
Marky
now
doing the
Nico
turtle.
also going to take the purple buff. So they didn't care about the turtle. Again, they might just want to give it up.
Not clam gameplay from Chidera. Marky ulting for this turtle. Not having the DPS, it seems. Chooses not the retry. I don't even know why. Oh, he didn't have the retry up, but he's doing it? Okay.
Yeah, he didn't.
Jumps onto Blink. Blink is
Gets a
dead.
knock up on 2. Blink goes down.
Out of a lot of things.
Oh my lord, what is Geek Fam doing?
Find Stitch there.
800 gold
Taking
lead
a
for the
quick
Burmese
look at
Ghouls.
the items here, Yasu. How's it
The
looking?
Geek Fam is
It's
not clam
looking
right now. They're not
actually
clam at
really good when
all.
it comes to Bruno and his farming. And also, he's not only farming in his
This
lane,
is not
he's also
clam
now
gameplay
using
from
the
Geek.
assist of the minions in the mid lane and the top lane. Burmese Ghouls are taking a turret on the bot lane as well. We can see
That
the
is
trade
not
coming
my
from
EXP
Geek Fam,
later.
And Joy is not looking in a really good position here.
Well,
Whoa, Stitch.
They're literally just
Kind
fed
of
in that
1v1
big
Marky
boss.
right now.
Marky.
Oh, Marky.
Aggressive.
Oh, Marky's
Marky's
down,
dead.
dude. Marky's done zone.
And the ball coming down from Stitch.
Gets emoted on it,
See what I mean?
but with his own team.
That's at that point. That's what I mean by it takes a little finesse to make the Guinevere work, right? For the most
Yeah, a little
part.
finesse, and Marky has just not
With
got that
going back
finesse.
to
It's pretty
what I was saying
clam.
earlier, Nico, for the most part, for this Joy jungle, it seems like a lot of times he's just gonna try to farm up as fast as possible, get the items that he needs to win some of these team fights later on. Whether that's getting an automatic kill against Geek Fam leading into these objectives, you know, or how they play around that. That's really up to Nico. But so far, he's kind of just gone as, let me just ignore these turtles.
Whoa, look at the engage. Quite low, though.
Is it that bad?
Off. Luke gets pulled out. Luke kind of just killed himself.
Luke is gonna go down for sure. Luke
Chidera
23 Shadow picked up the kill.
What is my watching, man?
1 for 0. 2K gold lead. Chat, is it not 1 every 30 minutes per person?
Finally take control of the game.
I'll read it the chat on my phone.
Just getting that position they're going to be looking for. Holy Crystal now being
2 every 15 seconds.
There's no way it's
Still
like
trying
that.
to work on this mid lane turret.
Oh, flicker off from Blake. Marky gets out just fine though. Well, not just fine, but pretty close. Might lose the turtle because of that.
So with that, they might actually go ahead and just try to take this turtle.
FwydChickn flickers over the wall.
Because I swear to God, it's set every 30 minutes. I wouldn't lie about that.
Marky doing the same.
I'm not trying to fuck with you guys. So either people are overreacting hard as fuck, or YouTube's fucking with it.
So it's just going to be
kind of annoying.
Now going to the hands of Burmese Ghouls. They've garnered themselves a 3K gold lead.
If YouTube's fucking with me, I can turn it off.
Once again,
if it really is 1 every 30 minutes, I don't know which one it is.
Geek fam has to answer them, finding
it's not a
their
lot.
own.
It's really not a lot.
And again,
2.5K lead for Maria. It's not too much though.
How's it looking with that almost 2-5 now ahead?
Well, I'll tell you about the items, but just after I tell you this point, Team Burmese Ghouls, the only difference between them and Team Geek fam is that
1K gold lead for the junglers.
Team Burmese Ghouls
it's probably the biggest gold gap that there is.
After it. So let's say
Nico's
for
out
example,
farming Marky
Team
quite hard.
wins a team fight, they go for a turret. If Burmese Ghouls wins
How
a
far?
team fight,
Almost
they
9
go
minutes?
for a jungle invade. But for Geek fam, they are not doing that at all.
The scariest thing I saw from the items here, aside from that point you just made, is the fact that Nico has that Holy Crystal, has the Genius Wand.
I can't believe the way Kadare died at that mid lane tower.
Resistance from Geek fam, and then
I can't believe that.
Popping in with the Valentina, it's going to be quite a bit of damage to deal with for Geek fam, and they're not necessarily
I don't think they
where
get
they
this
need
bot
to
tower,
be
but Shadow's in a very good spot.
yet. It's still early on, right?
It's
so
a 5v4
as
though.
these
They don't have their
fights
joy.
unfold, that's when you kind of have
doesn't
to
look like they
rely
want to look for a
on
fight
the
here.
hits of these heroes that you've drafted.
Stitch is going for the low kind of
Taking quite a bit of harassment. Yes, he's going to be able to heal back up. Motivational roar and everything else, but still, that's the plan for Burmese
Block
Ghouls
quick
as they
chat.
go
Block
through
quick
this.
chat.
Looking at the damage dealt, though, you can already see things once again favoring Burmese Ghouls. Stitch there on top.
Team Geek fam actually at this point, they are looking for a really perfect setup to find an opening for Kadera to go in, because it's so hard to set up for
Power's
a hero
gonna go
guard
down, it seems.
to carry, but looking
Shadow
here,
with the
Shadow is
ults.
waiting.
Oh, Marky though.
Kadare gets ulted on.
It's gonna fall.
Shadow's gonna fall for
Shadow
nothing.
did that for the tier 2. Now,
Top tower though goes
we'll
down.
see if that's going to be worth it here. As
Nico gets a
Burmese
free
Ghouls
tower
were
top.
actually able to find another objective up top. So it ends up being completely worth it. 1 kill.
4K
for
gold lead almost.
turrets.
Looking like a 2-0, man.
Burmese Ghouls is just on point so far. With Shadow gone though for another
think you know.
8 seconds
I
or
think
so,
you. I
they're
think you
gonna
get a
have to
little
wait.
confident.
Probably stall out the Lord the best they can.
4K gold
against
lead in
Geek
10
fam.
minutes. That ain't
Given
small.
the situation, Shadera still
Marky trying to
fighting
start the
bottom
turtle.
side,
Lord,
waiting
excuse
there.
me.
Now Shadow going to make his way for this. We'll see. Geek fam, once again, do they actually want to pull the go on this? Given the situation, being 3K down here, it is going to go ahead and reset. So neither team wants to commit just yet, unless Burmese Ghouls decides to give it a go.
Oh, Shadow's just showing himself bot. They're gonna fight now.
Waiting patiently.
Oh, my boy.
He can't get his ult off.
Marky is down.
It's a half HP. Marky goes down. Marky goes down.
And he falls.
Goodbye, Marky.
Marky's split pushing. I think Marky did get that bot out. Looks like he wants to if he can. I don't think he can make it.
You mean Shadera?
He can't get that.
Shadera doesn't get
Yeah,
Marky.
excuse me.
Yeah.
Did I say Marky?
Like 3 times.
Well, for Geek fam, the only setup that was possible there is for Beloyski to go
4K
in.
Man, it really is sad how bad Shadera is.
Like a 2-1.
In, not out.
Blue, quad HP.
That's
Nico
nasty.
gonna
What
get
the
him.
fuck did that? Nico running in.
Flickers
Bruno
away.
somehow got the kill, even though Nico chased him to hell.
Court shot. Beloyski getting
Shadera ulted for
saved
nothing.
by that nether realm, but my goodness, Burmese Ghouls, they're outplaying Geek fam.
I say this is a different Burmese Ghouls from what we saw from the group stage.
Wow.
You know, yes, I know they made a little bit of a change there, but still the game plan that they're approaching this with is
Yeah, Burmese
just
Ghouls is definitely
showing
doing
that
better
it's
now.
working, right?
I
The
mean, they are
synergy
versus
between them,
Marky
the
jungle.
shot
Marky
calls,
jungle,
the way
though.
that it's
No, not even
unfolding
Marky
there.
jungle. Shadera gold lane. They are versus Shadera gold.
Refined Burmese
That's
Ghouls
true.
from the group stage right now.
There's
with
2
this
new
Lord,
weaknesses.
top
Not
side
only
making
Marky
its way. Geek
jungle,
fam,
but
full
Kadera has
force,
the
though.
gold.
Should
Which
be able
one's
to
worse?
defend
Maybe
against
the
it. It is
gold.
Two rolls
rather
got
quick to
worse
deal with.
instantly
We'll see how they hold
due
on
to
their
the
shields
double
go.
middle finger.
Electrifying
2
beats
rolls
is
got bugged
jamming
for 2 middle
the
fingers.
backline of Geek fam in the base
2 for 2.
2 for 2.
There's a conceal here by
With the conceal.
2 high ground towers down the first
tower.
That mid turret going down 2 already.
Yeah, it's looking kind of over.
Pretty insane.
Lord taking down
Oh, with the
big
foot
foul.
off.
No,
No, for Geek.
With Shadow and
Chidera.
and Blink.
Shadow's dead.
2 people down.
Only one for one.
Stitch is still oh my god, Stitch! What was that?
What was that?
What was that?
And he does find a triple kill to redeem
What the fuck
himself.
was
Stitch
that?
special.
Two. But what the heck was that?
Stitch was. What happened?
Stitch did it to Chidera. He saw
to go
Chidera and he's like, let me do it too.
What?
He didn't.
Well, that gives a triple to Chidera, man, on this carry who has been waiting for a moment to shine.
What?
And pull through.
What?
And now that was probably it. Yes, it's still a 4.4K
goddamn.
gold lead for Burmese Ghouls, but this is going to translate into turrets going down. Geek fam making it work. Let's take a look at exactly what
Chidera first time with the positive KDA in the series.
Once again, presented to you by Kadia. Look at this.
Nice one, Stitch.
Pay attention. That's actually after he had slid forward. And then they just capitalize on it. Man. Tough for Burmese Ghouls there going into base. We talked about this even before.
It's a
the
nice joy
series,
skin.
with a lead that they had.
By
And
the
it
try.
fell through their fingers.
Too bad
They
you're in
continue to play
PH.
like that, do those kind of mistakes. Geek fam will punish them.
Just really want to know if it was a misstep or it was like a conscious decision, right?
Like, go for it.
Maybe he got overcarried by the damage he can deal. And also,
He doesn't have too much mana.
You need just one
Gotta stop
opening,
dashing.
and
You need to
Geek
save
fam
up a
at
bit.
this point, they are all about the counter engage and not about the initiation themselves. So Beloyski actually needs
They're clearing the spin waves too. Burmesian's gotta commit onto it. They might just go for it.
Try to go for these risky gameplays, but now they are
Chidera!
dancing with the Lord,
What is Chidera
and there's a
doing?
possibility to contest.
It's just a free roll.
Never over for Burmese Ghouls.
On both sides.
Beloyski looking, still has his open-ended flicker. Shadow goes in on Beloyski. Beloyski's getting super low. Stitch flickers, purifies out. Stitch trying to run away, but he can't get it out. Nico's now here. The target's Chidera. Oh, Nico has the ult. Wait, what the fuck,
Nico missed his
Nico?
dash. He didn't get a fully charged ult. 2 are dead for Burmese. The Lord means nothing.
Is this their ticket back?
Again, very similar to what we were
Holy
just
shit.
talking about.
Is that why he? Wait, was that why he got scared?
Yeah, he only hit 2 beats.
Burmese Ghouls look
Or only
like
2. He only hit 2
they should've won
dashes,
that fight.
then
They
missed.
did get the Lord, so right now Geek fam has to be on the defense, working around it. But down 2 members, what will this result in for Burmese Ghouls?
Nothing. It results in nothing for Burmese.
keeping
Just
it
like free
together
gold for Geek.
Well,
And Geek do have the late game carry.
Now, once he got that Holy Crystal, now he can deal a decent amount of damage. He can use.
Honestly,
the
he should just get
groupings
Marky
that
the blue,
Team
this, or
Burmese Ghouls
Chardera
can
the blue at this
actually
point.
do, but Kadira can also find
Oh,
his
they give it
way
to a boy.
through with this damage.
That
with the
that's
true
fine too.
damage that he can deal to these
Let's just
tanky
reset
heroes.
the
And
buff,
if
that
you look
works.
At Primus Ghoul's side, you will find Shadow, Blink, and not just that, Nico at some point cannot deal with the damage output that Carry can actually do. Look at the damage dealt here. You will see that Stitch is
Yeah, Carry's
sitting
gonna
there
start
on the
one-shotting
top, but
Terizla,
again,
even when he
right
flicker
now,
ults
when
her.
you look at Team Primus Ghouls, they are not actually sitting up
Beloy did have a great
anything
ult, forced
at
Stitch
this
to instant
moment,
purify,
he got
and then Luke kind of
overcarried
dogged
by
on
his
her.
damage,
Dogged on him.
and this is where you face the consequences of your actions. Team
Stitch
Primus Ghouls
facing the
are being
consequences of his
in the
actions.
driver's seat, as we say.
It's not,
They are now
not a very
man.
clam
afraid
choice there,
of the
Stitch.
counter
Doesn't seem like very
engage
clam
that Beloyski
gameplay.
can
Not
pull
very
off.
clam.
Not clam at
Beloyski
all.
this moment
Wasn't clam.
is the turning point for Team Geek fam to get into the game, and not just that, to finish it all off.
We'll see if they're able to do it. Once again, you saw the damage meters there. Burmese Ghouls doing an amazing job. Shadow also top there for the damage. Has been on point for a lot of these setups. So Geek fam, you know, they've slowly whittled down that gold lead that was in favor of Burmese
All
Ghouls.
3 high grounds
But
gone
here's
though?
the thing,
They only
the
have 2
reality of
towers,
it all,
2 versus 9.
As that Flash of the Oasis is picked up by Beloyski, it will help them. They still have to manage this base. It's fully exposed, right? That's the
Yeah.
advantage that Burmese Ghouls has right now as they wait patiently for this Lord to come up. Because at that point, they know, okay, Geek fam, you got to respond to us. Either join us for the dance, manage your
Joy's
waves,
glowing
manage
one.
the
That's
base,
interesting.
maybe possibly split them up. So, Burmese
Yeah,
Ghouls,
she got a first item.
even given that situation,
No.
if they get displaced themselves, if they
No,
get
it's
set
the
up
opposite. Like, it's right to left for that side. Yeah, I just got lagged. Did you? Is yours lagging?
No.
Man.
Are not able
No,
to deal
Joy
with
got
their
it first.
never
Joy got glowing first.
the Minoan
No.
Fury. That type of setup
Oh, I was talking about Genius.
What do you say?
I thought you
No.
meant Genius.
Boy.
And speaking of that possibility, actually, for Geek Fam, if they
decent.
win one more fight, it's actually enough for them.
I don't think
to
that'd be
finish the
too
game,
great.
because
Boy, I don't
having
think
the
so either.
minions in this period of time, like 17 minutes into the game, you can actually.
They're trying to
challenge
rush
your
it here.
emulated
Marky
Geek
is here.
now on the scene. And I think they're
They're
still gonna
still
get
gonna
it though.
rush.
Flicker, but
Oh, it goes off.
But Nico does get it.
Broski,
His
why
dash
did you
should get
flicker
canceled
off?
though, so he doesn't have it right now. 3-man
There
pull.
it goes off.
Lloyd is down.
Marky, orange
Nico's now on the scene. He's looking. Marky's super low.
Marky, not a good
Kadera's
spot.
still there in the fight.
Chidera is doing big
Kadera
damage. Is he dead? Please don't. Is it GG?
Luke, last man standing. A boy is now respawned though. Lena flickers in, trying to look for
Luke gets out.
Burmese ghouls, though, alongside the
This is
Lord, are
dumb,
going to
though.
run it down mid.
Luke tries to save his flicker to make a play on the stitch, but it's not going to work.
And GG game 4. What a toss.
With a 2
Both
game
teams
lead.
just toss,
the
toss,
Ghouls.
toss,
The
toss.
Burmese ghouls once again come out swinging, won't let it slip through the hands this time as they get to match point against
I'm
Geek
showing.
Fam
I'm about to
here.
show my
Another
stream the ad settings.
decisive
Yeah, I don't know
match
if you want to do that.
against the team from Indonesia.
I don't know.
Why?
Any things
How
you
will the
reveals?
adjustments be made? But so far, what a performance from both of these teams. Burmese ghouls,
Yeah, maybe
though,
the link.
coming out on top.
Like the URL at the
Burmese
top, would that
Ghouls at
matter?
this moment, they are rising
I don't
from
know.
the ashes. They are appreciating this second chance and using it to its
Kind of
full.
tilting me though.
Right now, they are on the road, and
I'm
right
getting to the
now,
bottom of this.
they have the
The bottom-
opportunity
I'm getting
The
to the bottom
bottom
of
of
this.
this. I want to get to the bottom of
totally
why Kadera
off
fucking
by being
blows.
at match point.
Well, again, as things unfolded there in that match,
Chat, look
it
at this.
looked good
real
for
quick.
a moment.
Just
Things
look
were
at this
starting
really
to
quick.
turn
My
around there
headphones,
for
my
Geek
ears hurt.
Fam. They could have possibly flipped the script once again, but the
Every
roster,
30
the
minutes.
lineup that was initiated here from Burmese
Which is
Ghouls,
actually the highest.
They knew the game plan, they executed it well,
I don't
and they kept
like.
it together.
Is YouTube
Again,
fucking
learning
with me? And
from
it's
the
not every
mistake
30
from
minutes.
The previous game in the series, where
Like,
they
how many
had a
ads are you guys
similar
seeing
lead,
per game?
and it slipped out of their
Seriously.
hands,
'Cause
right?
this is literally
So
the highest.
Again, they refined that gameplay. They were able to keep it together and end the game to take it to the
What's
match
really
point
pissing
now
me off is
for
I don't know.
The
Is
MVP
YouTube
here.
fucking
It's
me
gotta be
over?
Lena right
Are
there.
they
Again,
lying?
amazing performances so far throughout the series.
Or is the chat just
As he
complaining
Who's
about
the
everything
MVP?
that's wrong?
Again,
Nina.
this time around
Sure as
on
hell
the
wasn't gonna be
balance
Stitch.
team,
Wow,
upsetting.
1-0-15 on the bow. Kind of crazy.
1-15.
Wow.
This guy does not die.
No, he doesn't. Game
No.
2, he had 0 deaths as well. This guy is unkillable. The unkillable Lena.
The unkillable Lena.
Unkillable Lena. Well, he had a 7-0-11, if I'm not mistaken, and now he have a 1-0-15. And as I told you, he's going for a very good approach when it comes to damage. Either you are speaking about the emblem or even the in-game equipment. And when we go right now to the highlights, you will see the amount of damage he dealt, and
Every
also when you go to
15
the
minutes?
statistics, and yet you will see that he got the
Highlights.
assist, but that doesn't matter. What matters is that his team finished the job for him. And here Geek Fam were actually from the beginning doing really great, but Blink at some point always finds his way through to trigger this I am offended and take everyone into his hands and make everything flip around. But Shadow seems to be the Joker player that Team Burmese Ghouls needs to just flip things around, and he have proven that he's not a two-picks wonder. He have proven that he is worthy of being. This was the last ball from the Buildup. I will go back to my point. Shadow have proved that he can actually play a lot.
This was a
of
nice
XP
engage.
laners, so
3-man
a lot
engage
of teams right
with,
now have to take care of Shadow and
Blink
not just
instantly
the
followed up
Burmese
with a 3-man
Ghouls.
engage from
Burmese
Shadow.
Ghouls at this point had an opportunity to finish because Stitch made a mistake. He got overcarried by the damage he
Damn
can
it, did
deal,
I already finish
and
all the
he
coffee?
Actually, he gave a
There's no
lot
way.
to Kadera that he cannot. And you
I
say
finished 8?
bites
No,
more than he can
no, yeah,
chew,
it's 2 more
right?
packets.
By more than he could chew, yep.
So he actually did that at this point.
Now
and
it'll be
Team
8
Burmese
packets.
Ghouls have faced a lot of consequences out of it, and we have seen together how much Kadera can deal damage at this point. But Team Burmese Ghouls, once again, they come back on top. They come back into the game, and they take it all the way through, dealing all the damage needed. And not just that, having the perfect positioning at the perfect timing, also the perfect execution.
The thing that really stuck out for me here too, and Mirko was the one that even asked this earlier on in the game, was, you know, the Guinevere, right? And how does that fall into place here? Marky in general, right, from what we've seen for the previous 2 games, was more towards that utility, right? And it allows you to kind of pay attention to these objectives, roll around that. You're not so susceptible to getting picked off and, you know, being bursted down. But, you know, this time it was a little bit hard for Geek Fam to execute because of the fact that Marky wasn't able to find some of these setups that we see from, you know, Guinevere typically, right? So then it had to rely on whether it was Beloyski, whether it was a boy trying to keep them alive with the Netherrealm. It just didn't fall into place for them. The answer this time, though, from Burmese Ghouls has been very consistent throughout the series. Who MVP, Lena, is part of that. Nico, a lot of times, like I said early on, they didn't care too much about the turtles. They wanted to just farm up as fast as possible. Those item interactions, right? The Genius Wand, alongside the fact that Lena built that burst damage really quickly. He had the Clock of Destiny, Lightning Tranchant into the Holy Crystal, Divine Glaive, just allowed them to overload
Mr. Series
the magic reduced defense of Geek Fam in a lot of these fights.
Well, also back in Myanmar, Team Burmese Ghouls were, and specifically
Screen
Nico,
crashing?
played for junglers only, a utility junglers.
YouTube's fucking with
in
me?
this tournament, here at the M5 World Championship stage, he have pulled off the Nolan, not just that, also the Joy, and both of them, he have executed them with really, I would say, in a perfect way. So looking here at the damage dealt by both teams, Stitch at some point, as I told you, he was dealing a lot of damage, but here comes Kadera, and he comes back into the game. Maybe I would say 10 minutes into the game, Kadera was able to deal a decent amount of damage. A boy also got some penetration items, and he was able to deal some damage, but he wasn't, I would say he wasn't always successful when it came to the Netherrealm. So I
would ask you to brawl, but kind of halfway across the world.
Yeah, kind of impossible at the moment.
They definitely have the momentum right
I
now.
want to do like a
especially
rank
after
game
that
stream
I
though,
mean,
for
even
sure.
throughout the series,
I just
they've
don't know
been
when.
doing a great
I
job
could.
at dominating some of the early game.
Like at
and
3 a.m.
transitioning from there. So
or like a little bit after M5, just take a break and then stream
adjustments
it.
will be made.
3 a.m.
But once again,
After
we want
one
to
of the
invite
days.
all you guys to watch.
Or maybe like during
on
a break day.
TikTok, because there's some TikTok
must be a
drops
break
once
day,
again
no?
going on just to watch M5 for 5 minutes, and you can win a TikTok viewer chest. And if you watch for 20 minutes, you can get a chance for the deluxe chest on TikTok. So even for you guys here at EVM, pull up TikTok, give it a watch, grab a chest. And now, once again, match point here for Burmese Ghouls. Mirko, how are we feeling so far about all this? This is, I feel like this series alone is one of the more like action-packed, team fight-centric, back and forth series we've seen so far.
For sure. I think it's definitely one of the most action-packed today, right? Because we saw in the first match there was a lot of objective battles. Heck, I feel like even in game 1 of Geek Fam versus Burmese Ghouls, there were a lot of... It was very, very low action.
RG with Bomba. Bomba said he's going to be busy.
Yeah, there's no way you
then
could.
we started getting into the later stages of the game.
Bomba said
not until they get
started
knocked out.
these crazy maneuvers, and then we started to see action. But I feel like
Wait on the arena
that's
tomorrow?
how they need
I'm going to be there tomorrow.
Geek Fam, that's how they need to play.
Thank you for the
That's
nation,
the way
by
that they were able to find
Wait,
wins, even in the
queuing
group
for a
stages.
brawl
right?
match
That's
for
their
over a
kind
minute?
of style. If they are able to find team fights around neutral objectives, they somehow get
Oh,
the
you just
dub. But
reminded me. Remember
it
our
feels
brawl
now,
match?
Even though they have been able to find
What
these
about it?
team fights,
Like the
they just
2-minute
haven't been
one?
able to execute as well. Now you can say maybe it's because they changed a bit of their lineup,
Kaja's
changed a
brawl
bit
is
of
so
their
fun.
roster, but
Just stand there and start whipping
Burmese
everybody.
Ghouls, it also looks
Bit of a
like they've
whipper.
improved so much in these skirmish battles compared to their
Just
group stage
whipping.
performance.
It's
Bit
funny
of a
because
whipper.
when you think about it, even days
Bit of a
ago,
whipper.
we happened to run into them in the lobby, right?
Yeah.
Some of them out there, and they didn't quite at that point. They didn't quite know the situation yet, right? They knew things had to kind of fall in place for them to get to the knockouts here, but they were basically having some fun, but they were practicing, right? And
Heist these
we
nuts.
heard too that
Hilarious,
they've
man.
been preparing for this, and now it's very apparent. You just look at once again the execution factor here for them in comparison to what we saw in the group stage. There's very apparent improvement just in the fact too, even if they switched up Shadow, for example, right? They brought that out. There is a little bit of a difference there as well, but it seems to work. It seems like the pacing is working for Burmese Ghouls. And now flipping it over, to Geek Fam, you know, like you said, there are some changes there, but you know, since you've watched them for quite a bit, play style wise, Mirko, how is it that much different? Do they still have the same game plan, just a different, you know, roster here this time? Like how does that fall into place?
I think it's a mix of both the jungle, you know, obviously Marky maybe not being too comfortable with the jungle, and also Chidera's hero pool, right? Because even Burmese Ghouls, when Burmese Ghouls can get that level of a read, that's the level of a read that you expect MPLID teams to have over you, right? Bruno picked away. Beatrix banned out. Claude as well taken out.
Yeah.
It was only the Brody and the carry that we got to see. The Brody is not really safe either, right? I mean, against the Terizla, against the Joy even, they just read him completely. I think now we really understand why they put so much.
I might just RG tonight, actually.
Bruno.
Right. I'm gonna end the stream for a little bit, and then I'll stream like an hour after this, and then I'll play some RG.
They're forced to play Chidera weak side of the map.
I might just do that, chat.
To alter their strategy, you know, throughout the course of the game here, where, you know, once again, you find yourself, if you're a Beloyski, trying to force some of these situations, whether that's, like we said before, there are some roamers that are just the sacrificial, you know,
it's annoying that
their team
probably go solo queue.
Try to get things going, but, you know, now that you're facing match point for Geek Fam against Burmese Ghouls, you got to somehow figure out how are we going to adjust this, right? And the approach of the game. For me personally, Yasu, I don't know if you agree with this, but I think go back to it, right? Put Marky on one of those utility junglers, allow him to just kind of focus on these objectives, focus on extending some of these team fights and not worrying so much of landing those spatial migrations, landing this or that. Fight for the objectives. Let the rest of the team shine there, and also, if you can, like Mirko said, get Chidera one of those picks, man. One of those picks that he needs to really shine in that gold lane. Because there's been a lot of focus from Burmese Ghouls towards there.
I'll take 2 points. The first point is related to the one you just said. I agree with you. I would say that Marky should keep
he also
on
agrees
going
with you. Thank God.
Heroes, and not just that, I would like to have
a change. I just heard I agree with you.
Put himself in the
and then doesn't say, oh, actually.
Maybe he was actually better on the Baxi and Akai, so I would say,
what are you talking about?
Like, go back to playing that or that. Maybe the positioning with those heroes for him are better than the Guinevere, because
it's a good name. I saw him type it while we were playing RG one day.
And his positioning at some point was
FwydChickn. I was gonna ask something about the your mom.
But here comes the problem that he is facing. He is not the main jungler though, so you cannot like put all the burden upon him. But there is also a factor that is being neglected at this point, and that factor is the stress. And
okay, FwydChickn.
Your stream skipped
to another video.
I would say, not
your stream?
Sweep.
What the fuck is going on?
One reverse sweep, but yeah, they started off on top.
Alright, let me chucking change the setting. I guess I can't even use that setting. People are complaining about ads way too much. I'm just gonna change it. It's really not worth it.
No, that's trash.
See all this?
Like now, everything is rushing towards them losing. Geek Fam.
Well, I think, you know, given this stage, there's always unspoken for all these players, but relatively.
I changed it, chat. I changed it.
So much in and out.
It's probably less ads now. I changed it.
Like they are technically, it's double.
I don't know how much. I don't know. Maybe that setting is bugged. It actually literally automatically went back to that one. Save.
I think yes, there is some adjustments that we're seeing here. Not only, of course, in the roster, but kind of the maybe placed out a little bit synergy, a little bit here. But of course, you know, if you have a deep roster,
alright, I changed it.
Practice this even on.
Let me know how it is this game now.
The stage, and they're ready for these changes. Now, ultimately, what does that mean?
Let me know.
Geek Fam, they're just struggling a little bit against Burmese.
I can't believe like it must not be one of YouTube. That's maybe that setting's bugged.
I think this
people are complaining like it's literally every minute. Even though I set it to the maximum I could, 1 every 30.
We'll see
exactly. Let me know this game. Just let me know this game.
Wants to adjust from here.
But please stop complaining about the ads. Starting to
nobody, it's never gonna stop.
The utility junglers for Marky.
Like it's really starting to annoy me.
To a game at number 5.
Stream's crashing half the time, and then half the time it's up. People.
On the red.
I don't know.
Bands
I changed it though. It should be better now.
Once again, what the priority is.
It'll be pretty scary to see if the Burmese Ghouls ban out a
This is
Then
crazy.
what? This whole blue side
Are people complaining about yours that bad? Maybe that setting
I
is
don't
just
see
bugged.
like the resets like going to different videos or stream crashing. They're complaining about the ads.
No, but I
of
mean
course
the
they're
ads.
complaining about the ads.
Guys, if you've been following MPL,
Well, like, of course they're gonna complain about the ads.
Kadera is probably one of the best one-on-one users that we have as well.
Yeah.
It's
I
one
was
of his main
surprised.
picks in Indonesia. When it's open up for grabs, especially last year when it was broken, they'll always have it on the hands.
But yeah, my stream crashed by like 5 times now.
Right now, I would say another point here is that I haven't seen a certain pattern when it comes to the picking phase, but I've seen a pattern when it comes to the banning phase. Because so far we have seen Nolan's like forbidden.
Come on, Geek, take it to a game 5. I want it to go to a game 5, win or
At
lose.
some point by Team Brim's Ghouls because the banning
Can't remember the last time I had
can be divided into
1.2k
three
viewers.
different,
1.4 almost.
divisions. The
Thanks.
first one is the meta bans, the second one is the target bans, and the
problem.
third one is the bans that you cannot play against, or like the picks that you cannot play against. And I think at this point, Brim's Ghouls cannot play against Matilda.
We'll see if.
Damn,
if
this
that's-
Clint's tanky.
Okay, let's say it's not banned out here.
All right.
Are these one of the teams that would actually like to, in a
Motherfucker.
way, take the Matilda? I mean, is this the game plan for them? Do you see that? Because still, I think given the fact that Bruno so far.
Did it
not
crash
been banned
again
out,
earlier,
I
Chuck?
think this is a first pick Bruno for Geek fan.
First pick Bruno for Geek fan, but for Brim's Ghouls,
This Clay guy is
I'm not gonna go for an all in again. I would say 99.99. I will use 1.01.
Okay, that works.
0.01.
Let me know how many ads you guys get this game. But please,
99.99.
during the game, just don't talk about it. It should be way less.
9.9 for what?
Draft? I'm looking at it.
Matilda,
I'm so tilted.
Okay.
I'm so tilted.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just play it
There it
again.
is.
Yes.
Maybe I'll RG after this.
Not Mr. 100% anymore.
Maybe, if I feel like
That's
it.
called statistics,
Fucking
right?
tilted.
But you believe in your gut, you go with it. Right now.
You moved your
is
camera,
this
right, Chicken?
The pickup. Is this the Bruno for Geek Fam? And if they actually
Wow,
take it,
Genero Bruno, let's
would
hope
they
it does
give up?
more this
It's
time.
the Bruno.
Yeah.
So
Terrible.
give up here.
This
What
could
do we
be the
think?
last game
This
from
could
Geek.
be.
And then if they
Not
lose
banned
this, do we know if they have to go
look,
versus
as I told you,
Firefly?
It's a
there's
loser
pattern when
Maybe?
it comes to the
of the
banning
last
phase,
series.
but we have forgotten something. Brim's Ghouls and especially Shadow
Which would
can now pick whatever he
be,
wants because
we'll see you soon.
Glue
Yeah.
is open, and not just that,
Yeah.
also
Right?
the Trizla, and not just
So
that.
Geek
I
versus
think,
I think so.
I just might
Let's
think
try to
that
correct me if I'm
Coach
wrong.
Airbang at this point gave up
Man.
on focusing on Shadow because
I
he
don't know,
doesn't
bro. I just think
what is
Geek
the
got so
jackpot for
fucked.
this
Even
guy,
one
because
series is
apparently
harsh.
he can
Getting
play
sent
a
straight to
lot
the
of
lower
experience
bracket.
that
It is
we
what it
haven't
is.
still
Basically. I mean, if
figured
they
out.
lose this, I'm assuming.
I
But
think given that situation,
I'm one step closer
these
to my
picks,
20.
the XP lane.
Yeah.
One step
Basha, you're
closer,
in it?
2 steps away from mine. We'll
He's
see.
going to pick, and this time
You're in a
this is gonna
Spasha.
be
What? 2
Baksha.
steps
So
away
they know
from
that
mine.
Uranus wasn't as effective because they had a Baksha in game number 1. Now it's Geek
When you put it like that.
Ball is on their court.
Is this
not
the
too far
Akai
off.
Baksha matchup?
Akai Laksha again, but
Yeah.
this time it's Akai on Geek.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand it. The Guinevere could also work, though, right? I mean, I don't know. What do you think about Marky?
I don't feel good about the Guinevere from the last game, man.
Me neither, man,
I
to
don't.
be honest.
You know, Marky.
too.
Hey, I'm happy to see you in the jungle, man, but not the Guinevere.
Marcus Guinevere was pretty
You know what's gonna
mediocre.
be so annoying if Team Geek, Brimmy Schools did
Yeah, I
right
think I'm
now?
gonna RG
Yes.
tonight for sure.
Angela.
Feeling it. I'm feeling some RG.
Actually, the Angela would be a very good
D-Rock.
choice
Right
now.
This
Yeah,
stream was
Uranus.
too
Nice
fucking.
D-Rock pick.
I need
That's
another
interesting.
It's gonna be so annoying.
Guinevere, Nyroth.
Dial for who?
Are they anticipating
Is this Gluck D-Roth?
possibly even an Angela pick here into this? I mean, Dyroth locked in, right? This is a good matchup against the Uranus. This
Gleek.
is something that we've seen
Gleek fam.
plenty of times in the past,
True.
you know, months and months ago. But it still works, right, for the most part. So, like, if you're Burmese Ghouls here, Yasu, do you actually believe in this Angela pick?
I
Is
don't
it the
know.
right
I mean, it
choice,
could be
or
flex.
do
It
you
could be
go somewhere
Dial's
else
jungle,
here,
but
right? Do you actually want
realistically,
to
it's
lock
probably
in
not.
your
Try to
gold lane
Squin
option? Just
jungle.
Save it
Dial
because most
XP, and they
likely
still need a
those
tank.
last couple bans
Could be flex though.
Angela.
Angela! First time we're seeing Angela this series.
I'm not sure I like the Angela.
Poppy poo.
Not 50%.
Yeah, but like, you have the D-Roth reducing.
It more just depends on what it combines
He
with.
taught me that.
Even then, it's like, it does really depend on the combination.
She does her
When she
ultimate.
hard guards.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Poppy,
who
poppy,
she has to
poo.
ult.
I don't like who she has to ult right now. Uranus and Basha. We saw how ulting a Uranus goes. We've seen that before.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. You're right.
The choice was whether you want to.
Wait, wasn't that these guys?
And the box shot with the
I think that was Burmese Goals too.
Maybe.
Right now,
it must have been. I mean, Uranus and Angela again.
Didn't TOB do that in MPLI?
Going to be almost unkillable. I won't say unkillable. I'll take the Yasuo.
Maybe, but I remember we saw that in M5. I think it was Burmese Goals. Chad, what was the team that went Angela and Uranus, but it was really just defensive and they basically had no damage?
Bobby Boom, baby.
I think it was Burmese Ghouls, man.
You gotta celebrate the Angela pick. It's been banned out so
I think it was the Ghouls.
Yeah. And
Ghoulies.
this is close to the Yasuo dream.
Close to the Yasuo.
There's like some drama between D-Lar and Evos, and I have no idea what it is because it's all in like.
I saw something about that when I went into.
Chad, does anyone know? Anybody who can like translate it for me?
Nobody's complaining about ads. I feel happier.
Yeah, D-Lar mostly complain about ads.
Confirmation from Naisu right now, but until we get that
You might
confirmation,
have.
Chat and EMAC Mobile Instagram. There's like some posts about a bunch of drama between Age and D-Lar and like some rants. Can someone translate and summarize it for me? I'm curious.
They have banned not just the Minotaur, but the Valentina, because the Valentina at a certain point can be also used to steal the
Minnow ban for Beloyski Valentina.
Kind of a pound for some drama. I sniff it.
The Guinevere, and the Guinevere, as you said, Naisu.
We know, I know.
For Geek Fam, it hasn't worked quite as we have seen Guinevere players throughout the tournament so far.
Okay, well, as we get through this, there's, like I said, if you don't pick up the gold lane options, right, it's going to be focused on a little bit. Already the 1-1 taking out the Iksha, or earlier the 1-1, now the Iksha. So once again, do we leave this up to already Fairness?
Okay. And no Valentina to trade for it now.
Oh, but like their comp. Who is Angela ulting? Who is Angela ulting?
They need a hard-hitting Mark. Maybe Claude. Maybe they can do this with a Claude.
It has to be like a Claude. It really has to be a Claude. Look at how much damage they have across the board. I hate the Burmese's comp. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, but there's
I think it could work, though.
You cannot.
Because they don't do much damage, but it's gonna be hard
they're
to
gonna put Claude into a Bruno. If Bruno outshoves Claude and makes him slow in farming, they're gonna have 0 damage.
Poppy Boom. We will
that
get
comp is not as bad as you
We'll see.
I mean, Geek does have a really good comp.
It's right here.
Yeah, it is. See? See?
Poppy Boom?
Yes.
Poppy Boom.
Eve. Debut pick! Debut pick for the Eve.
Finally! That's the sound
Claude,
of joy
yep.
right there.
Who could have guessed? Who was that guy that just creamed himself when the fucking
because that is literally the
when
sound
the
of
Eve
joy.
got picked?
I've never seen
Absolutely creamed all over Mirko as soon as he saw it.
Not even a rush.
Chad, are the ads better?
Sorry,
Because I'm really, it tilts me so much.
Have gone through
It tilts me so much complaining about it.
So
Trust me, it was one every 30 minutes. That's all I wanted it to be ever.
No more.
Get it out of
I
here.
think it's good now though.
Yasu,
YouTube was,
take us through this breakdown here.
and that's literally the highest. The lowest is 6
we
minutes.
have given a lot of credit
Lowest
to the
one
E
is
right
6
now. I would
minutes.
also mention the
Maybe there's a
being
bug and
big
that's what it uses.
alongside
It
with
uses
the
the 6
Angela,
minutes
because
one, even though I
whenever
said
see
it's a
an
30.
Angela, I would just expect 2 options. Most likely
But
to
now
be
I'm not
picked,
even using that
which
setting.
are the
At
Claude
all,
and
so
also the
should be better
Earthel,
now.
but earlier on. The Earthel, after the little
It's
bit
better
of
now?
nerf she got, I wouldn't recommend her that much.
Just let me know after the game.
Angela,
Let's
with a
not
Claude,
talk about it.
that's
It really.
Well, we're
going to
find out here. We load up into the land
after
of
the game. Let me
Dawn.
know.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And then we'll talk about
match
RG.
point
I might.
For Burmese Ghouls, can Geek Fam extend the series to game number 5?
Game
It's
4.
been a back and forth
Match
between
point.
both these
Shoot, we're in
teams
game. My
duking it out.
earbuds finally
Interesting
came in.
lineups too.
Alright, whatever.
Another debut pick for M5 so far.
I'll use this for
Now,
this game.
70 unique heroes. 3 more.
Finally got my
for
earbuds,
M4's
chat.
record of 72.
My dog dude finally came in.
That for sure.
Let's see. Yeah, the Claude. Claude for
Flames
sure.
trying to steal it.
3 purifies.
I really like beat
I don't.
comps, man. Luke could be a problem though.
I told you I will cry.
He's gonna cry. So we
Thank you for the
sound of
donation.
joy.
What the fuck was that red buff doing?
Oh my lord, that red buff. What the hell? Oh, the wall from Malloy.
Kid Bamba.
The wall. Loyski.
Something you see every day.
Taking
Real
some
quick,
damage
Emblems.
here.
How's it looking, Yasu?
He's fine.
Looking quite good for the Baxes.
Nico kind of lost quite heavily in that little interaction.
To be defending himself at a certain point because
Rubaloy,
Yeah,
boy.
Marky's gonna go to that bot camp.
Oh my
he
Rubaloy.
steal it?
Oh my Rubaloy. You're a little bit behind from me, by the way,
He's
like
an
a few
Indian
seconds.
maybe. He knows how to
Times
build
two.
walls, yeah.
Damn, I'm spiking though. I gotta pause and redo it.
They're building walls sounds strange.
Yeah, but
A little bit of Ruble lawyer
No,
boy.
128, 129.
Yeah.
You build walls?
I build the
You're like
wall.
1 second ahead of me now.
You build a wall.
You wanna pause for a quick second?
No.
Nico trying to get this
Oh, Retro
camp.
goes
I think
off.
Beloyski. I can't go up further yet.
It's fine though.
Beloyski's fine. Damn, but he's getting some damage dealt to him.
Going back to this too, you know.
Geek fan with a 500 gold lead already.
They
man.
have to just rush magic
400.
resist. 4 magic and then just Claude. And Claude won't be doing me damage anytime soon. Oh, Marky gets jumping on Lina.
You're right.
Yeah, there's just gonna be
Lina
like 4
forced to
tough boots.
purify
There's
away
gonna be
from
like
Marky,
5
but no
5
ult.
tough boots.
Marky has no ult.
Oh, Shadow getting dove on here by Luke and a boy. Some damage goes off.
Shadow
Lina
dash
and
straight
Shadow half
into
HP.
Gluky.
Luke as well, man.
Lina and Shadow struggling slightly here.
Might be a free turtle. I don't know. Oh, actually, Nico's here.
I don't think
they just
so,
jump on
man.
Nico though. Marky, how do you miss that?
This is gonna be hard for Nico to survive. Oh, the Brambles ult comes in at a very nice time, actually. Nico makes it. Oh, two! Holy gold! Two flickers onto Nico. Shadow got blinks on him. The infamous combo.
The infamous your combo.
Affected by this Bobby.
Bro, how did
100 gold lead for Geek at the end of the day. Dude, two people flickered in front of Nico to stop his roll.
Yeah, 2 people. And he didn't get it.
Luke and the boy.
Able to secure themselves.
Might have been a good idea to let him roll, honestly.
Look, we've seen this before throughout the series.
Honestly,
right?
yeah.
Burmese schools
Instead of
sometimes just
wasting
like, you
2
know what?
flickers, one of them
Don't
dying,
worry
just
too
let
much
them go
about
away.
these turtles. We'll just fight it out.
A nice 1.5, as Matt would say.
Real quick, you know, itemization-wise,
1.5, 1.5.
What are we looking for, you know, as these first items are worked on?
Look, when you are on the gold lane and you are playing against a hero who can deal damage with the basic attacks, you
Oh, Blake forced immediately flicker. Is he gonna live? Wall from below?
You're supposed to
Wall?
hard.
Oh,
damn, that hurt.
Wow, that Bruno damage. That hurt. Shadow is here mid. Not really gonna do much though. Marky gonna go to this top camp to steal some. Snag some gold.
Oh, yeah, he's back. He's back. We can say it again. All right,
Stitch might get dove. Has the purify.
So I was saying that whenever
Some
you're
free chunky tower gold though. Ah?
basic attacks, it's kind of good for you to go with the steal.
Oh, Angelo goes off. Insta flicker from Chadera.
Chadera with a flicker. Very defensive there.
I don't think he had to flicker there,
Nico
man.
was
That's
coming.
crazy.
I don't know. I think he would have had to. Nico would have jumped on him if he didn't do it right away.
So, you know,
I think it was fine.
Seeing things unfold here.
Flicker that early before even losing HP in the first place. Luke with an engage though. Stitch forced to purify. Another one goes off.
Luke going on the
He's fine.
Stitch. Forces the purify and the
another
Paramus
one.
ult.
Huge. Oh, top lane getting dove. Blink's dead again. No flicker. That falls.
Yeah. God damn.
Nico's here to try and do something about it. Stitch losing his entire top tower.
Now utilizing the space to go
Gonna be
and
a
take the tier one
chunky
up top.
1K gold lead for Geek Fam 4 minutes in.
Open up, trying to give Burmese Ghoul some space, but it just seems like Geek
It's almost as if they have 4 magic damage and they just gotta stack magic resist.
They're gonna get this tower. They're gonna get this turtle too, probably.
Nico's here. Marky misses.
Yeah, I don't think that.
I mean,
Nico.
Jeez, Mark.
Chadera here to do some damage. Can he do enough though is the question. And the Angelo goes off. Marky does hit the entry though. Pretty good. Beloyski.
Oh, got it.
Quite
Marky gets
well.
the
Chadera does not have mana to get out here. Chadera's gonna fall, and so does Marky. Boy.
Damn. 2 for 0 for the turtle. I'd say it's more worth it for
Boy, flicker is still down.
for Burmese.
He's gonna win.
Beloyski still falls.
Oh, Luke goes
Blink
for
dodge.
it. Luke
Wait
goes
a
for
minute.
it.
Wait a minute.
The big
Oh, Luke
Luke.
flickers in.
He has another dash back, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he gets the reset because he didn't use the second part enhanced. To get stunned, is he dead? I think he's fine. He probably is radiant. Oh, no.
He might be
Wow,
dead.
and he lives.
Wait a minute.
The
Lukey.
The big Luke.
Love how he had literally
Paul gets bot tower.
the action that was unfolding. He had all the stickers. Everything,
yeah.
right? He had it all painted perfectly, even with the double.
Oh,
arms
Chadera,
up at the end.
1,000 gold
Now,
above
take
Stitch.
a look here.
Lukey.
Gold earned. Chadera's where he wants to be. This is why that Bruno
Gold
is
is
so
still equal though,
for them,
for the most
but
part. Only
given
500,
that
600 is
fact,
basically
right now,
nothing.
Yeah, but it matters where the gold.
But a lot of it is on Kadera.
Yeah, a lot of it's on Chadera.
A lot of it is on
Oh,
Kadera.
Yoke goes off. Stitch, Angel ulted.
Huge.
Is he fine though? Has no
He
purify.
is forced to ult. Is he
Stitch is
still gonna die? He's
dead.
gonna die.
Flickers.
4 members.
was thrown at Stitch.
4 members of Geek Fam.
Well,
The Geek
I was asking,
group.
how long
The
did they
group
keep
Geek.
that up? Skirmish-wise, Geek fans,
Geek
though,
group.
a very decisive response. Berserker's Fury also picked up now for Chidera, so the damage
Mid tower looks like gone. Chidera just focusing the tower. Blink gets jumped on.
Nice jump.
Chidera though, it's no on. Nico's the ult. Leo, not a good spot. Collapse from Luke. Hold on to
Thames will come through.
Luke is dead.
Nico uses it.
Goes for the flank. Hero fight goes off. Is he left? No, he falls.
No.
Chidera double kill. He got the shutdown on Uranus too. That's like a 2 game 5. Let's go. I told you their comp was bad.
1-1 and also having all the gold in the world that he needs.
I'm kind of a fan
right
of it.
now, if
I'm
look
not.
at the items, if it can
Tough,
be
how many tough boots? We got 3. Surprised Eve didn't go.
You just hate Angela's and Novaria's.
Not even just that. It's like 4 magic damage. Angela has 1 good ult target.
You know the Eve is so good here.
Yeah, versus the 2 tanks. Honestly, I didn't even notice they had the Eve, but it was such a good pick. Oh, boys, with the flicker ult.
Into all these tanks. Let's go with the flicker ult. Shadow falls. Lina purifies.
The Eve forces so many purifies, or she capitalizes on them not having it because of the ult and slows.
Their team has like almost no dashes. It's so
yeah.
It's so disruptive.
Dang,
it was a really nice pick.
I'm pretty sure a boy flickered
for that.
By the way.
Very strong showing from Geek Fam.
Just to get his, just to get the fury.
That's fine, honestly. Marky and Beloy have ults. Wow. Wow. That's a tilter.
They set themselves up perfectly for that first Lord of the game. Which
Chidera looking for extra rice. He's hungry now. The series is going too long.
They haven't been.
Chidera and Beloy talking about their next meal.
Right? They have had some comebacks throughout the courses of the game, but you know at this
damn,
point,
look at Beloy's face cam. Look at, you should look at it when it pans to him.
To get online here,
That's kind of funny.
One of the downsides of the Claude, right? You need more time than in comparison to a Bruno. So then you're really relying a lot of the times on, you know, what is your mid lane option? Well, this time, yes, Lina.
I think it's coming up here.
He has to play around
oh, there he is.
Responding to all this setup potential from Geek Fam.
It's like a Rubaloy boy.
Oh,
crazy Margo's in for the jump. That's big damage, actually. That's big damage.
To purify. Nice dead.
Purifies out, but hater tell you,
I don't think you're
getting
out.
He gets taken down by a boy. Beloyski is truly an engineer.
What is his build? He's taking so much damage from Guinevere. He probably has like blade armor and or just a blade armor for the Bruno. Doesn't expect the magic damage.
But there's a better saying in MPLID.
What is it?
Don't let Geek Fam cook. Because when they cook, they also
eat. Damage
That's funny.
Did you hear that? Literally at 5,000.
Have you seen? Oh, Lina, nice steal.
Don't let Geek cook.
Yeah, and because they cook what they eat, or they eat what they cook.
Don't let them
He said because they eat what they cook. Don't let Geek cook because they eat what they cook.
I can do all the chores.
What the fuck?
Beloy and Chidera hungry buff. That's how Geek Fam comes back in reverse sweep so often. They get so hungry. They get more. They really want it.
Starts to starve. He gets pummeled by a few.
Hungry in all senses of the word. The hunger really hits.
Does hit.
Luke cancels.
It's going to a game 5 for sure.
To make sure of that.
Yeah, this is
Lord, like we mentioned.
This has been over. It's been over.
They've set everything up in the early game for them.
I can finally fix my headphones.
Now, once again, as they approach into the base here of Burmese Ghouls, they'll continue to get these tier 2s down. Lord makes its way top side.
The Eve is such a big nuisance here.
It's actually a really good pick. I didn't even notice until you pointed it out.
By the tanks.
It is. It's a debut pick.
It is really.
Lane, they do a pretty good job, but in the bottom
debut
lane,
pick.
Chidera's just eating these turrets.
I can't believe she hasn't been played up.
I mean, compare the options.
Because once he finds that
Will be a
fair
Val. Will be a fair Val, yeah.
Having that Lord coming up from the top lane, it's
so
hard for Team Burmese Ghouls to pull up a solid defense. They do have the parameters to give them the opportunity to come back.
Out of all those mages, Eve's like the only one who's really like not great until she has all her items, her core items at least.
Wild charge. Wild Beloy. Right?
Wild Beloy.
Just again. Waiting for that Lord, making its way topside. RWM going to be dropped though. From the pressure. So now Burmese Ghouls.
Weird angle, but
looks like Geek Fam's gonna get the top high ground. Nico's taking a lot of damage from that Bruno. The Bruno comes out. Beloyski ordered also super low. Lord sent to half HP.
Burmese Ghouls doing a pretty good job and will only just lose one base turret. I would say it's a. Never mind. It was the first
one high ground only. Something can only though.
That's what's crazy about it, right? When you look at it,
damn it, my dog shit.
Look at
nice.
everything that Geek Fam
Dad, are you there?
First Lord. especially that base turret on the top side, that's troublesome for Burmese Ghouls here, right? So Yasu, given the situation, 7,000 behind, even itemization-wise, what's this
dog
looking
went to the
for?
bathroom
No, the puppy, and he's down here with me. He kind of shit him
Burmese Ghouls
before.
to come back into the game, they kind of need...
When did you get a
Where's the crowd
like a year
control?
ago.
I kind of neglected that. Where's the crowd control?
Not a
the
year,
ugly
like,
one.
Yeah.
but right before.
Well, they don't really
The ugly one,
Yeah.
right?
The ugly one. It's a Frenchie.
Who will keep anyone? Who will keep
Frenchies
Geek
are
Fam
ugly.
into the blazing duet though?
I don't know why
They don't
people
have
even
any crowd
breed
control.
bulldogs.
I don't
They
know,
have so
man.
many health problems.
For
They literally
cuteness,
struggle
that's
to breathe
literally
from
it.
birth.
When you look at it, you're like, fair
They
enough,
literally
if you had a
struggle to
flicker,
breathe.
You could probably make an amazing flicker stampede combination. but you
Adorable.
got pure
Oh, look
right?
at it.
So
It can barely breathe.
there really
So
isn't
cute.
anyone there to keep them
It's struggling
together.
for every
Good.
breath. So adorable.
Huh. So for Burmese Ghouls to come back into the game, we should see Stitch's damage output, because I've seen him whenever Burmese Ghouls is focusing on contesting on neutral objectives or even looking into the bot lane, he's always on the opposite side of the map. He's always farming and finding his way through that farm. So I want to actually see how much gold does he have, because Stitch is the one who's cooking actually from Team Burmese Ghouls.
Yeah, he's got to get to the point where, like I
Stitch
said,
is cooking.
Claude takes a
With
little bit
his
longer to
massive
build
0-1-0.
up, right? But at this point,
He
you know,
is
how much
cooking.
time are we talking
And Geek
about?
will eat what they
In
cook.
the kitchen right now. Shadow.
Quite, bro, that damage.
Bit of damage.
Too many times this game.
Lena is a bad spot now.
Even if you are
He's
the
already-
Yeah, Lena might have to
Fury,
Fury.
oh,
This is
oh,
gross.
Nico with the
Oh my
flank.
god, this
A
is
boy, not a
gross.
good spot.
A boy is kind of dunzo here. A boy points off. A boy's giving a nice deal, but that's not matter. Kadar and Shadow in a little bit of a situation.
Side of the map is going to be Geek Fam going up against
One for one.
the Burmese Ghouls, but the Burmese Ghouls
Bit of a
can't
flank,
Could've been much
yeah.
worse.
force anything. They just got to take.
That's actually fine for Burmese. They got a bit out of that.
Not bad at all.
That's a
With
free
that
lord, though.
too, Geek Fam will be able to get this Lord. Burmese Ghouls trying to just find the wins they can, right? Given that situation, you're getting to the point, yeah, some of these items are being locked in here defensively as well for Shadow, but still, ultimately, base-wise defense is what we have to focus on here for Burmese Ghouls. Yasu,
Yeah.
do they have a good high ground defense? Can they actually defend in their base here with this lineup that they have? Now that in just seconds, the second Lord here will be marching in the base.
Well, before I see the blade armor coming in for Shadow, I would have questioned the words I'm gonna say now. So I would say that they can actually pull off a good defense if Shadow goes in and fronts the damage coming
Cook
from
that
Shadera.
dog.
Not just that, they can even make the defense possible with the damage coming from Stitch, because I've took a quick look at the gold difference between him and Chadera, and it's actually 600 gold. Even though they are behind with almost 8k, he's not behind when it comes to gold.
This is
with
only a
the-
few
with the
hundred gold
most
behind Kadera.
Was he
holder
really?
From the side of Geek
They're probably
That's what Yasu just said, I
They're
think.
probably pulling him all the gold if he is.
Luke already forced to flicker early on.
Oh, wow,
God, the lad. Beloki super low.
Luke goes in.
All
Luke
ins and
goes
ults the
wow.
tower. Luke super low. His only mortality is
Gets
up.
Wow,
Tries to
Luke
dash
gets
out.
out.
Luke gets out.
How should not die?
Oh, but Kadera died.
Kadera falls as well.
I don't even know.
Well, right now, Burmese Ghouls
I don't even know
how.
how.
defense, although they lose
I'm
that
gonna have to
mid
replay it.
turret,
Oh,
they
I might
hold
as well
it
do it too.
together for now, gaining a little bit of gold as well.
Sword by the wall charge comes down with the real revelation and the Abyssum strike.
The Lord.
What the fuck?
Doing a whole lot of damage. The wall charge comes
Oh, I think it was
wasn't even really close to
the
them.
Fairness damage, the ricochet.
Stitch doing a whole lot of damage. The wall charge comes
Cozy
down.
did
No,
the
it looked
shit.
like it was truncheon even. It just popped him.
And he pissed in the ground there too, behind your stuff.
Luke able to escape. Base turn number one.
I have some toilet paper right here.
Oh, look
Truncheon
at-
just
look, I
kind of
told you,
eviscerated him.
he's
Luke
doing
got his
really
dash
good when it comes to
blocked.
finding
Lena super low. Stitch goes in.
Whoa.
That's a kill on the Beloki.
Beloki
In the
dead.
lab. Fucking stop. Marky's not letting it target. Marky's low. Marky ult.
Marky's dead as well. Holy
And
shit.
now the Ghouls are in the driver's seat, looking for a little bit more.
Lord won't be up anytime soon, but now
Again,
it's a bit
this whole
even.
series has
Not too
gone
great for
on, this
Geek.
is back and forth past the 15-minute mark.
He's kind of slacking.
Yeah. Stitch
They
has
fight
the
back
most
and
gold in the
they
game.
Yeah.
actually
Some of the
flip
quads are.
everything around, because as I told you, Stitch have been
Considerable.
finding all the right angles and also
I think
doing
this might be
all the
kinda-
right decisions.
Might be
Having
kind of
right
over,
hands
actually.
right
I
now.
think Burmese
Stitch
Ghouls'
dies
comp
in
skills
CG.
really... Burmese Ghouls' comp skills way better.
I don't know about that. It's really just Stitch.
Oh.
Stitch. It's Stitch V9.
I love Matt.
With the Angela late game is literally like a full HP bar on that Claude. You gotta kill that Claude twice to kill him.
You can be an engineer analyst.
Through Wind of Nature, through the
Yeah,
Purify
but
with his back up.
Luke lands 1 second skill on the Claude, is getting one shot by Chidera.
And also on Grok.
The healing shield isn't gonna stop the armor shred.
So everything adds up. So
what are you
Angelus,
not, you know?
I don't know. I like BG's comp a lot. They all scale really hard.
You're a bit of an Angela fanatic. You've always been scared of that hero, terrified of her.
This late in the game, dude, she's gonna give another HP bar. Literally. Oh my god, Shadow, you fucking animal.
Double flicker.
Shadow forced to purify. Luke flickers out. Kadera dashing in.
Chidera, not a good spot. Flickers
There's
out.
a target. He's slow. Oh my god, Nico's taking huge damage. Is this it? Nico trying to escape. Marky falls. That's a 1 for 0.
Chidera quite low.
That's it.
That is a 1 for 0.
Nico looked like he was about to pass away.
Jungler taken down for nothing. The Burmese
Jesus.
Luke resetting.
Going again. They're gonna have to go ahead and handle.
They might still fight this. Marky up in 20.
They're gonna ultimately start up this Lord. Burmese Ghouls.
No Netherrealm though.
Throughout the majority of this game has not had this type
Basha
of
does have
lead.
his ult back. It's gonna be a flip. I don't know why he's hitting the Lord.
Keep them from getting this Lord.
That's not really a flip though. What are you talking about, a flip?
Oh, Chidera,
Basha gets
Stitch.
it. Shadow super low. Immortality pops. Stitch Immortality pops as well. Luke.
But Chidera
He's a target. 1 down for Geek. 2 down for Geek. Kadera gets pulled back by Lena, but Kadera's alive. He
It's only
dies.
Lena on Blink. And versus Marky, a boy.
They gotta get back, okay.
Oh my god, but they got a Lord coming soon.
If Chidera lived, it was
But
GG.
making a line for it.
Yeah.
Chidera barely died.
Marky up. Lord gonna spawn though, so they're gonna be
These two
fine.
can defend. I'm pretty sure those two could actually probably kill the other two.
Triple kill to a triple kill, won by a boy.
If Eve had ult, she could win, but she doesn't have ult.
Nico had a triple?
Nico had a triple
to
there?
take down, but it seems like Geek wants to
Yeah,
go
apparently.
with an aggressive approach. Yes,
I didn't even notice.
The timer is working for Team
Lord's
Burmese
already
Ghouls.
gone.
They can actually come back and make
Wow.
a really good defense.
So we're
And
going
not
to
just that,
another
but with the help
Lord fight.
of the
Indeed
minions
we
coming
are.
Inside
with
this game,
that
damn, it's lagging.
enhanced Lord, some of the
Chat, the
hurts
stream's
might
not
actually
lagging,
go
is it?
down. And seeing and looking here at
Stream
the map,
lagging?
you'll see that Team Geek fam are
Stream's
one
fucking
mistake away from
crashed.
losing the game
Nice.
because they already have a
Zane gone
Hector
again.
defender.
Damn.
Wow, man, these fights, this series, I feel like this
Stream just
entire
send me the
series
other
has
video.
been the depiction of that fight right there.
What?
Right, the back and forth is what we see.
That used to happen to me
from
a lot.
Geek fam and Burmese Ghouls.
I would get so
Ultimately,
depressed.
But I'm still, my arms went up in the air.
Why the fuck did I come
Exactly.
here?
It's like, why'd you even
Both
bother
these
starting?
teams, sometimes when you're looking at the gold lane, you're like, whoa, what is going on? And then things kind of get topsy-turvy.
Claude has no boots, kind of
Ultimately,
relying
though,
on
we
the
have to
Angela
point out the
ult.
fact, yes,
A
things
big
are pretty much
amount.
evened out.
Huh?
Gold lead,
Fuck,
diminished.
bro.
But the base of Burmese Ghouls is the
Fuck.
one that's nearly exposed. They hold on to that one turret.
Fuck.
They have to constantly send
I'm gonna stream at the
Blink X
venue
there,
tomorrow,
probably
guys,
to manage
and I'm
a
gonna
lot of
pray
these
that it
waves.
doesn't lag
You know,
there.
Angela can
Oh, your
always
stream
do
is
things
completely
so
crashed.
well, but ultimately, that's the advantage for Geek
I'm
fam
still
right
streaming,
now.
it says.
Expect that not too
Really?
much is going to
It
happen
still says I'm
unless
streaming.
we get a crazy
Yeah. Why? You
setup.
tried
I'm
to
refreshing
check?
your stream. Yeah, I had to refresh. It literally said it crashed, and then I had to press
But
refresh, and then
ultimately,
it starts
you'll wait
again.
a minute for that Lord to come up
It
and then
literally,
you
it
get out.
looked like it
fuck.
completely crashed.
Also,
What the fuck
thing
is
about,
that?
this lineup alone from Geek Fam is you really can't put pressure on the side lanes. Unlike
I'm
the quad
connected to
across from you
Ethernet,
for Stitch,
too.
right? If they
Mobile
somehow
Philippines
extend the game
Wi-Fi.
further, that is going to be a winning condition
Mobile
that they
PH
can
Wi-Fi.
execute. But right now, Burmese Ghouls holding it together ultimately against Geek Fam.
If you
Fucking
saw
crazy.
the damage coming from the Eve right now on Shadow, which is the most tanky person on the side of Team Burmese Ghouls, you will be surprised. But when you look at the itemization, having that glowing one, Nicholas of Durance, Ice
Nicholas
Queen,
of
and
Durance.
cooldown, so
Why?
I think that
Nicholas of
is
Durance.
making- It's actually a master when it comes to
That's what Yasu
optimization
said.
because
Nicholas
he
of Durance.
he knows what he's up against.
Nicholas
the
of
tanky
Durance.
heroes, he's melting
big
down.
Nicholas.
The heroes with no mobility, he's making them paralyzed. They cannot
Nicholas
move
of
out of
Durance.
the real world manipulation. And setting up for this upcoming fight,
Beloyski, a little deep.
See a wall built by Beloyski.
Calm down, Beloy.
What are you talking about?
A real world manipulation by a
Oh,
boy. So
damn, you're
it's gonna
way
be
far
so
I'm
ahead
at
of me.
2034,
I'm so
35.
tilted,
I can
bro.
pause for a bit.
Upcoming fight.
30. What time are you at?
Oh, once again, Lord now going to be up.
40.
We're at the same time. What are you saying?
40, 41, 42. I just sped up.
Hard guard.
I just sped up.
Still,
Now my
notice
quality's
how
at fucking 720.
hesitant even Geek
Now
Fam
it's
is to
back
go
to
ahead and commit
1080
this. Marky
apparently.
does not have the immortality this time around.
No,
Nico
now I'm
doesn't
behind.
as well. They can
Dude, I'm
probably
fucking
swap in some
tilted,
Bricky's
bro.
launches if
I'm
they
so
want to.
tilted right
No,
now.
Cat, I don't want you
now,
up
we're going to
here.
start this up.
I'm
Both
so
teams
tilted
taking
right
their
now.
time with this one.
What's the point of even streaming, RG? I'm just gonna fucking crash.
Super slow push built up top. If you see it right now, Blink X is gonna have to deal with that. And Geek Fam trying to posture up, trying to look for
Angela said the base. Might be a 50-50 here. Oh, instant purifying shot. That one was wow. Look at Malloy, 9 great spots. Malloy with the 4-man ult though.
Fuck this. Fuck, I don't give a
Luke
fuck.
with the
Malloy's
engage.
slow.
Oh, it's from Malloy.
Bitch, I don't know, this is lagging like fucking motherfucker. Stitch is fucking dead.
But Malloy dies.
Nico, Nico rushes out. Fuck this. Fuck this series. Fuck streaming. Fuck Wi-Fi.
Fuck your $20. Oh boy, wait, don't die, boy. Oh boy, don't die.
Lena wants a fight, he'll get a fight. And he'll be
Oh boy, I mean, Lena's gonna instant spawn anyway, but holy shit.
They can't end.
I don't know, 22-minute Lord, no Stitch.
It's an actual solution here because
Okay, Stitch might be up actually.
a lot of damage when it comes
I don't know
to
how
the late
Boleski even
clearance,
died.
And if Team Geek Fam use that to their advantage, they can actually finish. Before Stitch even comes back up, they don't need
Fucking
the Lord
Burger
push.
King
They can
Wi-Fi.
just go in with the minions 10 seconds away.
Stitch will be up, but Malloy won't be there to defend. This might just go to another Lord. I think it does.
So tempting for Team Geek Fam.
It doesn't seem like they can really
Wait a
end.
couple seconds here. Stitch should be up, holding on to that
Stitch
one.
doesn't have Purify though, so if he goes in,
Oh,
Marky with the jump on Shadow, Nico's just dead. That one goes off.
Ultimate, Nico,
Stitch, wait,
mortality
wow.
gets popped. Shadow has D'Angelo with him, but that's just 3 HP to be destroyed by Luke.
Oh,
Shadow falls, Blink falls, 3 people down. Stitch in here with the only men surviving. GG. Wow.
They extend
I did not like that
series.
call.
Geek Fam will go to game 5 here ahead of them. Once again, a very
Fuck
strong
this, bro.
showing
I'm
of the
so
back
pissed,
and forth,
man.
back and forth.
I'm so pissed.
Now it comes
That
down.
a boy gets the
so
MVP
pissed.
for sure.
One
Eve.
single game ahead of us.
I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna just lay on my bed.
Remarkable, stunning,
I'm so
and
pissed.
amazing. These are
not.
the terms you can use for such game. And
We got rid of these headphones finally. Oh, finally I have these earbuds. Huh? Yeah, they finally work. My ears are in constant pain and suffering.
Series, man.
Alright.
And it has. It really has,
It's just,
man.
I hate the
It's
feeling
so
of my
good of a series
glasses.
that I lost count
The
of
only reason why.
games.
I hate it so much.
Even I for a second.
Ruba,
When you do, wait,
I got
when you do
my
these two
earbuds
series
back,
in a
chat.
day, sometimes
Not
you lose
pain
track.
anymore.
Ruba, loyal boy.
It's just crazy because it's a
I don't know how you wear
five-game
headphones with
series.
your glasses.
Ruba, loyal boy. It doesn't hurt me.
Don't annoy me.
Every single game, there's a lot of back and forth. You know, it's never really truly.
Finally.
What hurts me is all the
dominated by
fucking
any
lag.
One of these teams in
That really
any of the
hurts
games
me.
in the series.
And I feel like every
It
single
hurts.
time there's always been a chance.
It hurts.
Marky gets
for a
it. Wait,
comeback here.
no,
Who's the
Marky
MVP?
gets
Is it gonna
it.
be Marky here again. It is
Wow, Marky,
This
really?
is
Why
his
does
own
Marky
form
get the
of a
MVP?
redemption on the
I think a
Guinevere.
boy did so
As
much.
We talked about it the previous game. I said, hey, I
Boba
specifically
boy.
said, I wasn't feeling the Guinevere, but this time, Marky, you did it. 4-3-9, and a great performance from him.
he's sending a message. He is trustworthy
Oh my
for you
God,
guys.
I'm so happy I have the earbuds right now.
He did really good on the
Fuck
other heroes,
you.
and he came back with that Guinevere. But look here,
But I'm more
Warlord
happy with the 20 bucks in my
manipulation,
pocket.
Giving that space to team.
I don't like- I'm not too happy
to
about
the-
anything
to
right
Geek
now.
Fam, and giving them this
Oh, I know.
momentum.
Chad,
And
how
then
many
as
ads did
we
you
have
see
said,
that
they
game?
are a
I changed the
momentum-based
settings. There should be
team,
less
and
ads.
once they have the
Let me know how
early
many
game
ads
aggression,
everybody
once
saw
they
during
play
that game.
the aggressive gameplay in the early
You can
game,
count,
they
or if
get
you
into the
remember.
driver's seat. Here, just
Should've
buying
been
some
it should've been
time,
less,
so
right?
this wasn't like
Was
one
it less?
of the hottest moments, but here
Man.
was the moment where Team Brimmy Schools were trying their best to defend the base and the
I want to be in a
So now
Game
that's
5
about one every
series.
30 minutes.
I want to be in a
Three?
Game 5 series.
Anyway,
Just in that last game.
Brimmy's
In that
goals
last
here
game.
and Stitch, the damage output that he was dealing
Don't you
with.
want to be in a
So
Game
one.
5 series?
Geek was
So it's
surprised
less
that
than
he
before,
didn't have
right?
any
Miss having a
backup
Game 5.
plan to
Is
go
it less
and fall
or
back
more
to.
or
And
the
Team
same?
Brimmy's goals with this momentum
Compared
took the
to,
first turret
all
in the
the other
mid lane.
games?
Not just that, also the secondary
less,
one.
Did you change your
more, or the
ads?
same?
No.
Yeah, I
We
did.
get to that
People
Oh,
were
my
complaining
chat's
about
asking
it
me.
too
No.
much.
Still, it
I
was
don't know.
back and forth. Even this,
Wow.
they're able to
Triple.
get
It's less?
multiple kills, and then you see the triple from Nico. It was time and time
I feel like if you
again.
just tell them you changed something without even changing it, they just believe you.
Both of them, but this too, the fact that they
No,
got rid of
because I think
Stitch
for some
really
reason,
turned
like
the
this,
tide,
it
and that's
was
kinda
literally
how
like
it
every
happened, right?
6
Both gold laners so crucial.
minutes.
20+ minutes in the game.
I'm pretty
and by
sure my
then,
ads
again,
have
even
been
with
going
Stitch
crazy.
coming up, you aren't able to actually help defend that, right? You don't have the stacks that you need. You can't clear that as much as you want to. So for here, as it unfolded, Geek Fam extending the series. Love to see the fact too that you have this debut pick.
Well, I'm chilling on my bed.
We've seen her so much
Nice.
before the Eve, but it comes
You're
out
not even on your
swinging.
camera?
The real world manipulation is
Got your
still a
headset in
huge
bed.
threat for a lot of these lineups. A lot of these
Nice.
teams that like to draft this way.
Well, Stitch here having this Purify, it is the best, I would say it is the best spell
I'm the
choice,
Philippines.
but how many times can you do the Purify?
Yes, I do have
You
Wi-Fi.
Marky focusing on Stitch
Yes, I do.
all day long, all game long. He was just, his one and only mission was to bring Stitch up in the air and to prevent him
I'm reading
from
my
using
chat.
his blazing
Oh,
duet.
fuck.
He found him
I called you a
multiple
bum in your
times,
chat.
and some of these times he
I thought you weren't
wasn't able
reading
to
it.
use the Purify. And even if he used the Purify, sometimes it was late enough that his blazing duet was over and the aggressive play coming from women's schools was cancelled. I would say it was shut down by Team Geek Fam.
This is why I feel that Bruno has been so prio in the series alone, right? Even though Stitch and Game
Please, someone in Filipino, can someone translate what like D-Lar is saying? That drama between like Evos and D-Lar? If you look up Instagram on Evo, like what's the drama page called?
They both couldn't agree whether you would be top 15 or top 16 XP laner in them. D-Lar thinks you would be a strong top 16, but the other guy thinks 15. And they just, it's really fucking with their relationship as friends now.
Oh, Shark and Basic are watching it live.
Right? Throughout the course of M5.
Like it's
And,
really,
you know,
it's
I
really
wouldn't be
messing with
surprised if
them.
it's
I
either
heard.
picked up by either
Unfortunate.
of these teams the next game or banned out this time around. Also, the fact that, you know, for Shadow this time, I feel like he got kind of shut down a little bit this time for the Uranus, right? The Daroth pick worked really well here in dealing with that, but then also just the fact that you give a hero to Beloyski where he can initiate some of these these setups, these plays. You know, he's very wild, like you mentioned. You know, the wild charge with the Grok just ended up working out really well for the game plan of Geek Fam to get them to this point in the series.
I honestly want to give a big shout out to a boy. Right?
A boy.
Even though I really hate seeing the Eve back again.
Yeah.
Unlike you, Yasu, I'm so bored of seeing the Eves, especially after the whole like 2 years of the Eve meta.
I think what you should be bored of is seeing a Fredrin, to be honest, not an Eve.
Oh, we were past that too.
But now we don't see the Fredrin anymore, so we don't talk
The
about
carry,
that. But
Chidera.
despite that,
He sure was hungry
Eve
after all.
phenomenal, man. It really goes to show you what a boy can do on a damage-dealing hero. He was the secondary carry in this game, and you can definitely see it from that damage. 108,000, just dealing damage as a backliner. He didn't need to dive in. He didn't need to do what mid laners do nowadays. You know, the dives.
Nothing fancy.
Nothing fancy. Just stick to the real-world manipulation. Stick back, relax, and spam.
I was gonna say
spam.
Do the spam. Right?
Well, looking at the itemization, I think that, as I told you guys, Iboy was really good in choosing his items. And not just that, Kadira realized that at some point, Lina was dealing a tremendous amount of damage with just 1 second skill that he needed to buy the Athena shield to prevent that burst damage. So well played when it comes to all the itemizations from Team Geek Fam, and also...
But yeah, that's why they were
well
arguing, Chicken, you know?
By both sides, I guess. How many minutes do we have on that? I think it
D-Lar.
was past 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
hilarious.
About 22 or so, right? But yeah, it's been a crazy series. I can't wait for Game 5, but first we're going to have to throw it over once again to Mara.
We're gonna throw it over and throw it back.
Let's
Thank you
see
very much.
what
Appreciate
Mara
it.
has to say
Thanks.
over there.
Mara, pasok.
Throw it and throw it back. Did you leave the door open? I closed. You left the door
I'm
open.
here with a nervous pack. None other than Beloyski's family. They're smiling right now, but they're really nervous inside.
Damn,
Everybody,
Beloyski.
let's let everybody
Where do you
know
get the
who you
jeans
are.
from?
I'm Jed po, brother po ni Beloyski.
I'm the sister, Gail. I'm the mom.
I'm Aaron, cousin of Beloyski.
Cousin.
I am Sam. I'm his brother-in-law.
Brother
I'm actually genuinely
of the
curious.
wrong family. Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you play ML?
only him and him.
Oh, you and you. Okay, what rank?
Mythical Glory po.
Mythical Glory, syempre. What rank?
Syempre.
Mythic po.
Do you get to play with Baloy?
Before lang.
Before, but not anymore. Why? Because
Busy na po.
he's really busy. Oh, by the way, when did he come back from the Philippines, from Indonesia?
Last November 20.
November 20th. So he's been here for 3 weeks.
Rubaloy boy.
So in those 3 weeks, how many times
The
have you
Rubaloy
had
boy.
a chance to hang out with him?
Only once during my wedding.
Oh, just once during your congratulations! Congratulations!
Screen
Your
cursor.
wedding. So just once, that's how busy he is preparing. So did he say anything to you before
I'm sad today,
sumabak
dude.
siya before he went on to the grand stage?
He cried a lot during my wedding. He missed us.
Yes, yes.
When was the last time you saw
I'm
him
gonna
before the
cry.
wedding?
But not for your wedding.
I think almost 6 months ago.
For 6 months. Okay, so you're the ate.
Yes.
Baloyski is the middle child.
Yes.
And then so you're the bunso. Oh, you're the bunso. Okay. Well, I'm getting confused here. So you know why? Because you're holding his face. So in my head, you guys resemble each other. So you are the bunso. So Baloyski has been in Indonesia for almost 2 years, a year and a half?
Yes. Almost two years.
2 years, almost 2 years. Mommy, don't you miss Baloy?
I miss him so much.
What do you miss the most about him?
Being caring, always telling that he loves me.
Oh shit.
You know, he's so sweet. I've worked with him, and he's such a sweet guy, and he cares so much about the people around him.
Yes.
I can tell you really took care of him. You really pampered him. Okay, what do you miss about
I can tell
Kuya?
he was really taken
Miss
care
ko na
of
po
too.
yung banding po namin tuwing gabi. Kasi nagkakwentuhan po kami. Parang ganun po yung daily routine namin before. Nung magkasama pa po kami sa bahay.
So you miss the bonding because you guys always talk to each other at night, telling stories.
dead.
You guys share rooms?
I'm
So,
dead.
so you guys have a really, really, really
Give me a
tight
second,
bond.
chat.
So what about now that he's in Indonesia?
that
Is he
is
still
tiltable,
calling you,
bro.
having conversations
That is
with
so
you just like old
tiltable.
times? Because you guys are used to
That
bonding
is
together.
so
Yes
tiltable.
po. Consistent naman po siya nag-chat sa akin and update po sa teams po nila. Yung update po sa
So tiltable.
kung okay pa po ba sila ng team nila. Ganun. Basta yung banding din po ng team nila nasa-share po nila sa akin.
So he's still constantly talking to you, calling you.
At
letting
least
you know the
yesterday
updates
didn't
about
crash
the
at
team.
all,
So
but
you
wait,
give
let
us
me
an
check.
update.
I'm still
You give
connected
us
to
an update
Ethernet.
right now. What is happening with Baloy and with Geek Fam? Is he feeling really nervous because now he's in the world stage
Look.
again? He was there for
Look, I'm connected to Ethernet. It's crazy that the Ethernet's messing it up
see
that
him
bad.
there for M3. So how is his mindset right now with Geek Fam coming here in the Philippines in the world stage?
Confident naman po si Kuya so far.
Confident. Okay, let's pretend. I'm gonna give this to you. Let's pretend you're the insider, and you're
Wallahi,
gonna tell
I'm
everybody
dead.
the inside scoop that Baloy gave you. Okay?
Sabi po ni Kuya, mananalo daw po sila ngayon sa Burmese Goals po.
He said his older brother, told him that they're going to win against Burmese Ghouls. Mommy,
I'm gonna ask Dave to come to my room.
I know
need
you
a friend.
really miss him,
In
and
this
he's
dark
watching
time.
right now. And you
I don't
said
feel
that
good.
you
Everyone's
guys don't
crying to
really
me
get
about
to talk to him
ads.
anymore because
I'm crying
he's
about
so
my
busy.
Wi-Fi.
So what do you want to tell him right now? What do you want to say that you guys want to do after the
The ads are
tournament,
better
and any
now, though.
message that you want to give to him?
The ads are better.
I know you can make it. You've been here because of N5, because you're good. Yeah, I know you can make it. And your team also can make it.
I'm really proud of you, Allen. Not just because of how you do in the game, but how you are with your teammates and the people around you. You are such an inspiration.
Rubaloy boy.
So, good luck, and win or lose, we are proud of you.
Oh, what's your message to
Win or
Kuya?
lose, just say when they win. I support.
Manalo matalo proud po kami.
Good luck, older brother. We know you can make it. Win or lose, they're there for you. Pinsan, brother-in-law, again, congratulations.
Len, alam naming gutom ka na. Panalo mo na yan.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Baloy, he knows you're hungry, so go ahead and win this.
Allen, good luck. See you. Let's eat.
Oh shit.
And then,
Let's
Mommy,
eat.
what are you gonna cook for
Damn.
him when he
Now
wins
Baloy
this
wants to win.
after?
You didn't need to say anything else to encourage him. Let's eat. The best words of encouragement you could give.
The longer the series goes, the hungrier he gets.
Yeah, the more motivated they are.
Baloy, you know, it's your time to win this because mommy will make you sinigang and fried chicken. And let's see what's gonna happen. So we're gonna go back to our casters. Casters, spice up.
Thank you so much, Mara. Great to hear from the family there. Of course, the family of support all around. Speaking of the sinigang, you had it just recently for the first time.
No, I had it back when I came here for MPLP.
Okay, let's pretend.
Let's pretend.
Yeah.
How was it?
It's the best.
You know what people ask?
What?
What kind of sinigang? Because apparently there's multiple.
I got the sweet and sour one.
No. There's sweet and sour sinigang, but like different.
Damn, I don't do damage.
So it's either fish, pork. Is there one more?
God damn.
If it ain't pork, I ain't having it.
There you go. That's sinigang.
Mark, what does he eat? Pork?
Something like that.
Mirko?
Yeah, it's delicious.
Yeah.
That's like Muslim.
Yeah,
there it is.
He said if it has pork, I'm not having it.
I hope they invite me.
Oh, it's also health too, because pork is not healthy. It's not a healthy meat.
So now we gotta get
My mom used to also never
It's not
make
even
pork
that
stuff.
good. Chat, if you're Muslim and you don't eat pork, you're really not missing out on much.
Now,
it's probably the worst
of
meat
course,
there is.
Game 5 ahead of us. This has been a crazy series, rounding it out.
Lamb is so good. Chicken is so good.
I love lamb. Not a lot of people like lamb because of the gamey taste. I love the gamey taste though.
Drops happening right now. And
lamb is, I guess it depends. Like if you get it from in like a gyro, like from a place that actually knows how to cook lamb. I'm pretty sure we tried to cook it. Are you talking about like buying it from a place?
Like lamb chop. I don't know, buying it from a place, cooked. I don't know. I like
Baloy buff is activated.
I love lamb chops.
Pork is overrated, man.
Game number 5.
I love gamey. I mean, you know the taste of game, right? Like gamey taste.
Not really.
It's a very specific taste that you don't really know what it is until you experience it. And then you're like, oh, that's what gamey taste is.
Gamey, but it's like I don't really know what the fuck that means.
Yeah, I know. You don't know what it means until you taste it, and then it's like someone tells you that's what game tastes like. Gamey taste is.
Now for this,
I probably haven't tried enough.
I had no idea what it was either. Like what? I didn't no idea what it meant until I tried it.
So you tried what, lamb?
Yeah, until I tried it, I was like, what is this like kind of flavor? And it's gamey flavor. It's a specific kind of flavor.
Here for game number 5.
Woo! Game 5 drop. Can't wait for my stream to crash.
Priorities here. And we've even seen some debut picks already. 1-1 being banned out. The Khalid.
Oh, he said if it ain't pork, I'm not having it.
Be on the blue.
So
if it ain't pork, he wants it. Oh, okay. Well, that's completely went off hinge.
Well, it means for Burmese Ghouls, they will most likely take it
Ooh,
away.
boy.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Man
give
himself.
it up, right? I mean, knowing that Geek Fam's comfort is that Bruno, they play around
There's
the Bruno.
3 hungry
They have
men
to
on
get rid
Geek
of it.
Fam.
If they don't, they've got some cojones.
Nah. Mostly just like. If you want to include Baloyski and Jared, they're like 2.5 people.
Alright. So
you got like a 10-man team worth of food there.
Becomes from a best of 5 or a best of 7 down to a best of 1. And you will see the best being pulled off by both coaches, and not
Do you know if
just
there's
that,
any
the best
more
performance
break
should
days?
be
What do you mean?
there by
No,
both
no.
teams.
There shouldn't be. I don't think
all
so.
the way through?
Usually it's just between groups and playoffs. I doubt it.
I think he was banned also all over the 5 games. And the one when and the Joy, if I'm not mistaken, also an Angel sometimes. But this one we go with the Lilia.
Maybe there's a day break before the top 3.
We have said one fact before we go into the game, and that was in the M5 we have witnessed 17
Nolan Joy ban,
heroes.
Lilia
Last
ban,
game
Bruno
as the
first pick
that's a
again.
71. So
So
we're
many
one
Brunos
hero
this series.
away from matching with the M4, right?
Yes.
Was she 70 or 71?
It was 70. That pick was 70. So we're 2 picks away.
All right,
Yeah,
2
we need
picks
2.
away.
Well, here's a pick that has constantly popped up. Bruno, first pick, Burmese Ghouls.
Popped up a bit too many times.
Win again and Ruby for Geek Fam. The Rubaloy boy.
The Rubaloy boy!
BB. This is the big brain pick.
The big brain.
The pick that enables
The
the big
Rubaloy
brain
boy.
plays.
The huge brain. The huge Baloy.
They are the ones who used the Ruby so far. So this is the first time
pork is gross,
Baloyski
man.
gets the Ruby, right? It's
Not
not best of 5. This best of 5, I mean.
Oh, Fairness and the glue. They take away the counter and the countered
The poison and the antidote.
Glue's on 100% win rate.
Poison and the antidote, and then
Glue's 100% win rate.
Claude. So
He
it's
just
a Bruno
lost
versus
earlier.
Claude
No?
matchup once again.
It says he has 100%.
I don't think it includes it today.
I'm sitting here kind of wondering.
No,
right?
I think it does.
Wait, did they win earlier?
Lanes. You've already got
They
a
might
glue
have.
across from you.
All right.
So we can kind of
I thought the glue got dicked. The glue, maybe it won. I don't remember now.
begin taking out for Burmese schools towards Geek family.
Oh, but then Luke died and then Marky died.
Me too. By the Burmese ghouls. Not only is it good against obviously
Run to the
the
restroom.
Ferris and the Bruno, but it's amazing in lane against the glue.
Kadera
One
was
of
getting bullied by the
matchups that actually
glue, yeah, I
dominates
remember.
Against the glue.
I love that they took the Ferris too, by the way.
Yeah, it's really great. Especially understanding now that Geek Fam didn't pick a mid laner, they can opt to go two different routes. They can try to ban a boy out again, which didn't work in game number 4, but they can try to do it again. Or
Damn,
now,
lag.
they focus on Luke.
Every
Try
time the
Kadera,
stream lags, I'm
Marky,
worried that the
Marky
stream is
for
just gonna
Kadera,
crash.
A boy,
My
and
stream.
now maybe Luke.
Might as well.
Terrifying, man.
Focus on each one.
Like
Different
now,
games.
like I'm terrified.
Yes, Yasu, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking, yeah, of course we will see a Terizla here by the side of Team Burmese goals, but for Team Geek Fam, I was actually like, why don't we go with an Arlot? Or why don't we ban a Diggy and then add upon that more crowd control? Because the setup is really good. They go with the Angela though, but the setup is really good for the Claude so far. They just need to add one more area crowd control and that's it.
Geek
At
needs
least for
what? They need XP and they
I
need
haven't
Mage.
really, for some reason, when you mentioned the Arlot, I was just
XP
thinking
Mage.
about this interaction, right? Like, what if you final slash all the split glues into the wrong direction and the stacks just, you know, I don't know if it actually works like that, if it would just automatically allow you
The
to,
glue,
you know,
the
have all those
glooge.
stacks, but still, I feel like even if you talk about Arlot, you know, for this lineup of Burmese ghouls, right, it could work in their favor, but I feel like at the same time, if you're matching up against a Ruby, I feel like it's almost too much risk.
Yeah.
For me, at least personally,
Damn,
I would
this
rather
lag
see
is
them
bad
have
on the
something
stream.
that's
What the
more
fuck?
tankier naturally. The Arlot's okay.
There you
Arlot's
go.
going to Geek Fam though.
I said it for Geek Fam.
Yeah, but I'm thinking for
So
Burmese
chat, the
ghouls,
ads are better,
like,
right?
if they actually wanted to
Ads
go
are better?
Arlot, but it's
See
on
nobody
the flip
complaining,
side,
so I
it
guess
goes
we
over
would
to
know.
Geek Fam.
I think it's a good choice by Geek Fam here.
Oh, Geek Fam do go for the Arlot, bro. I don't know, XP, excuse me. Tig pick! I'm a fan of that.
Tig. Damn.
I am a fan of Tigreal. 60
Tig and Mars.
along
This
with
is the first
Mardis.
Mars game in a while. Mars has not picked in a while.
It's been a while, man. It's been a while.
He would make sense, right? I mean, real world manipulation, anti-CC, but then you get dove on by a Martis with Netherrealm.
Damn,
Yeah.
Then what?
Especially the fact that, you know,
Damn, it's
Lilia's
fucking
already
bad.
taken out Band House, so what does this leave here?
You know what would be crazy?
Yes.
A Lunox would be insane.
Yep. Well, you know what would be
It
fucking
does
crazy
what
if this
it does
fucking
what the
stream could
composition-
load. I swear this shit's about to
You can lock
lag.
people down, burst them down instantly.
I
and you
swear I'm
also
about to
have
crash again.
Some abilities that makes you go invulnerable.
Let's see what comes out of the head of the Shadow.
The Shadow. Oh, man.
The
It
Shadow.
has to be something safe, right? Because they already have the right components here. They can just play it safe and pick up
Who's,
very safe.
what's the mage?
Like the
Mage.
Eve. Like the Eve. And
Eve
then
again.
Play normally.
1%
for
pick
the risky
rate.
route and they didn't take out. They
Yeah, they
want
didn't.
what works.
Yasu.
Yes,
You're
I
kind
got
of
what I
on
want.
point here.
Yeah.
Hopefully the venue Wi-Fi is better, man.
99.9 living, just 0.01 for doubts.
Woo!
We can see
See it.
that. I would say that
Game
this
5,
gap
camera
for
chicken.
Team
Camera.
was it, Geek? Yeah, Geek.
PLDC,
Geek
I
Fam,
don't know
they
what that
have
is.
The area crowd control. They have
Oh, the score's pretty close.
Operation area,
Burmese
as I
School is leading
like
a little
saying in
bit.
Arabic, because when Eve just
Both comps
opens
are pretty
her
solid.
ultimate,
Eve again
it's
for a
just
boy. That's interesting.
Pure.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like when you do a
1% pick
surgery.
rate for Eve.
So having this Eve ultimate there
Oh,
and also the crowd
fuck.
control underneath it, not just that, add upon that the blazing duet from the Claude, I think that everything aligns really good for Team Geek, but yet the job from the side of Team Burmese Ghouls is as good.
Well, we're going to find out once again, loading up into the land of Dawn for the last time today in game number 5 here. It's come down to a best of 1 between Geek Fam and Burmese Ghouls.
Welcome to
Who will go
Mobile
on forward in
Legends.
the upper bracket?
Who do you
will be
think?
sent to the lower bracket?
Let's see.
Based on the
Honestly,
comp.
both
We'll
comps are
find
pretty
out
solid.
here. A lot of early
Oh,
recent-
Beloit.
Beloitsky.
It's a signature. If you die 7, they'll win the game.
This is the one.
He needs to be triggered. He needs someone to
it really
irritate
depends
him
on how
and
good
to
take
make
sets
him
are.
bleed at some point so he can come back and
If Tig gets good
be
sets, you
as
could combo with the
effective as the
Faramis
Beloyski
Ricochet,
effect that we
and then do
have
some
been
huge
used to see,
damage.
but, Stitch here using the Bruno up against
Both
the Claw.
comps are actually pretty strong. Hard to say.
Really
Really hard to say.
Punch the
Again,
fuck at his
we see that
laptop.
both of them go for a little bit of a
What the
tanky approach
fuck?
because they want to take care of themselves in
What's going
the
on?
early game. But looking
This
at
shit
the
is
Marky, which
lagging,
is
bro.
actually
So
quite
bad.
interesting to me. He's
I'm on
going for a
Ethernet.
penetration. He's
What
going
more can I really
for
do?
damage. It's
Don't
not
pull a
like-
shark now.
Like, doesn't he know that,
I'm thinking about
what's
it.
New meta is
Why would I
dangerous?
call him over?
Super low.
Oh, Stitch!
It's zoned away from his cannon minion.
Gonna live, loses.
Oh no, the cannon
he
minion's
still
dead.
gets the cannon. That's huge.
I can't even see it, bro! Fuck!
Chidera has to purify. Beloyski purifies as well. Flickers as well. They
I
both
stop
live.
screaming before I get a noise complaint.
You might actually.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Remember the last time
one
you
thing
got
I
one.
also noticed there from the emblems was
You didn't
Lena's
have
trying
clothes.
to, Lena's trying to pack some of that damage early on. He has
Guy
one
missing a
pack,
shirt
he has
that
some-
time.
He has a rupture. He has that.
Oh my
penetration.
god, I thought somebody was about to
Providing
come
some
in for a
early,
noise complaint. It's
early
just Dave.
damage with the Faramis, at least for now.
I
is
thought, I
what they
literally
wanna
thought
play
you
around
were
with,
like a
right?
worker.
Playing into the fact that
Dude, it's so
okay, we're not
bad.
gonna have
It's so
crazy
bad.
amounts
My
of
stream
damage
crashed like
early
5
on,
times. Look at this.
But we can scale
Like
up
it's-
pretty well. That's what they're going to be hoping for.
Stream's
Especially
jumping
the
around
fact
like
that
crazy.
A lot of these fights, you're going to have to wait.
Luke.
for
It's
that
so
hard
bad.
Shadow.
real-world
So bad.
Half
manipulation
HP.
to be utilized
Huh?
and not want to fight completely into it, right? Especially the
See
fact
what?
that this is a combination we've seen so much.
Yeah, I'm still connected to it.
Eve,
Actually,
Ruby, pulling them
it's
into
not
that
good,
real-world
I'm telling you.
manipulation.
It ain't
Oh,
good.
Luke gets out his fire.
Oh,
Oh, Blink.
Blink.
Marky ulting on him quite low. Will not flicker out.
Going to get chucked really low.
It crashed like 5 times. Dude. Literally, like,
gets level 4.
it said the stream ended like
Blink
5 times.
has the ult.
Also getting in position
Might go
here.
for a play.
That's what it said. It didn't actually end, but it crashed.
Twice!
Oh!
2-man
Blink
ult.
goes
Pull
in.
it off, but gets canceled by all
Like, look at this.
Marky tries to jump, but can't. Shadow on Marky.
That's what I mean.
Oh, first play goes off. Blinks dies. Nico gets the turtle. Nico gets
Nico
TV
gets
back.
the turtle.
And Luke
3
and Marky are
for 1 and the turtle.
Triple kill.
To Nico with that triple kill. The
Reload?
rupture and the assassin
That's a
emblem.
bad start for
It's gonna
the
look
Geek.
so bad if I
Thing of
lower the
the
quality.
Marquise.
That's a
Do you think
bad
you-
start.
That decimate.
It can't even
And the fact
fucking
that
load.
now you got 3 kills. You got the triple here this early on.
No, I can't.
Plus
It'll
the
look so
turtle.
bad.
That's a bad start
It
for
already
the Geek.
looks bad at 1080. It doesn't even look like
Cannot
1080.
match that
This looks like
anytime
720.
soon in the game. Beloyski, does he have a flicker? Yeah, he does.
Beloyski has to flicker out to live.
This given moment it was just
Do you think-
adding
do
one
you think
more
the
body
venue's better?
to the bodies that Nico have collected
This
so
is
far.
bad.
Stitch, he have a really good damage.
I don't
at
even
this
care
point,
about
and British
loud.
schools
I-
are focusing on that
I feel like I
jump.
might get a
Might
noise
be a dead
complaint if I'm
push.
streaming
They
here.
might need to take someone, but
I'm serious. Like
they need
I
them
swear to
to
God, I
stick
screamed
into
fuck
the bush.
super loud right before you came in here.
Focus here.
Oh,
Whoa.
Blinks.
You heard it?
So taking some big damage. Ult goes off for Tigreal.
Yeah, I gotta chill before like I actually get.
Gets him out in
Is
time.
he
Airborne,
fine?
now
I think
knocked out.
so.
No further engagement. A boy has rotated. Marky with the
Tomorrow?
steal, the invade
Yeah.
in the enemy jungle.
Marky
trying to
taking
mirror
some
the
bot
movement
camps
from the
here.
side.
It's a nice
What
invade,
time are you at,
actually.
Chicken? Are you leaving?
Shadow here.
Alright.
Opens it up,
I'm at
shows where
354,
Marky's at.
55.
No, right now I'm at.
So things fall into place here. Yasu.
Yeah.
Small lead
Alright.
for
Some
Burmese
good
Schools.
camps
Item check
taken
going
from
on
Marky.
quickly.
Really good.
What time are you
item
at,
check.
Chicken?
I would say that having this steel
05,
leg fans against the
06.
Bruno is a really smart choice
Alright.
by Kadera, but also
Should I
having the
pause?
molten essence by the Guinevere is
Nah.
also a smart choice because you will not
I'm
be
so
able to deal
tilted
any
today.
amount of damage. It's all about the crowd control. So why not just
Yeesh.
when you are
At least
near the
yesterday
enemy
was
troops
good
to
stream.
have
It
this
didn't
damage
crash at
that
all.
comes,
No problems.
with the item called the molten essence. So really good itemization so far.
That's
from
actually
Cam. We
really
will get
upsetting,
into
though.
it more once
Seriously.
we get into the
Been
game
there.
itself, because so far the core items, the DHS, the Demon Hunter Sword by Kadera is being picked up, and also he has some defense. So far we will see, or like not so far.
Remember
we will see
Cambodia?
from
How
now
bad
on
my shit
on
was there?
Kadera using his blazing duel.
I was so mad.
Yeah.
Once again, the jump ins through. Second
Oh,
turtle.
Marky.
I'm not.
Quite low.
I don't want to
Gonna
deal
be
with
set
that.
up here. Shadow though, quite low. Stitch also.
Very low.
Shadow quite low. Gonna jump on Glue.
Marky
Marky gets ulted by Blink.
Marky's super low.
Marky gets out though. I thought it was off. Final slash from Luke. Luke though, not a great spot.
Yeah,
He's gonna fall.
Luke falls. A boy might have to flicker out. Doesn't even matter. That's a double kill right there. Nico sprinting over.
He's kind of going for a lot here.
Boy.
Should be what's left.
Mid tower, gonna fall.
That's a free mid tower. All the meanwhile 1v1 at top lane.
Goals. Snowball after snowball.
2K gold lead.
This is like the
Yeah,
best
it
start
said
you can have here
16K,
on a
clearly.
March's pick.
Nico has 5 out of 5 kills.
Yeah, Nico's all the kills right
He's
now.
on top.
He is. He is on top, and having
Stitch
that
kind of
damage
dash,
build
and
right
Marky
now,
misses the
I don't know
first
if it
skill.
makes so much sense, or if
Oh, the flicker ult on the Stitch, Stitch dies.
By Beloyski. Gets Chidera the kill. A Blazing Duet committed as well, and this is what Geek Fam needs to do. They need to try to look for Plan B.
even though they are
Plan
5
B,
kills
fuck the
to
jungler,
2,
play for Chidera.
but they are still
Oh,
not far.
Marky jumping on Lino.
Oh,
Lino
Marky with
has
the
no
jump,
purify.
goes out,
Or
has
has
no
purify.
ult.
Gets out fine.
Well, they're just kind of controlling, you know, a lot of this farming potential. As in just a second, we'll probably look at the breakdowns as well. But for the most part, you know, Chidera's done a good job at getting that extra gold from the plate here, working his way on really
Game
kind of
5.
solidifying that. There's the golden, right? Look at his. Look
I
at
can't
the
believe
gold
Onyx went to a
Chidera.
game 5 versus Black yesterday.
Neither can I.
Oh,
Loses the blue.
How to farm. Having
Thought Luke got it for a
4.4K
second.
so far, even though his team is
The
so
gold lead
pressured
shrunk a lot.
in the mid
It did.
double lane.
2.5.
Not just
Stitch,
that,
I mean, they got
do
the
not
whole top
forget
tower
that
and killed
the
Stitch.
mid lane first turret is down.
Now they swap.
for
Nico,
Team
not a great
School.
spot.
Nico's got to be careful
Nico
though,
can
right?
get out, I
Even though he
believe.
has 5 kills.
Oh, Conceal goes
Still
off.
very much
A boy.
killable.
Blink's
Conceal coming
looking.
down, looking for a pinch down. The Geek Fam are playing it really well.
Some
And
poke
choke
going
point
off.
with the help
Shadow
of the
really
boy.
deep.
Ooh,
Shadow super
Oh, this
deep
Shadow
here.
has to ult out.
Trouble. Pops in a split, and even another realm has been committed down to
They
escape.
lose that bot tower
They
though.
get a tier 1 in the bottom side of the map, and now they transition
No
over
split
to
split,
the
though.
third and final turtle of the game.
See
Yeah,
if
more
Burmese
Fairness
Ghouls
ult.
can
It's
still
so
secure
laggy,
themselves
bro.
the third turtle of the game here.
Sorry for the stream today,
Different
guys. This
course
shit
of
is
action
bad.
from what we've seen throughout the series, but so far, it even looks
I
like
don't even
Geek
think I-
Fam is willing to fight for this. Both gold laners still on the bottom side, so it's going to be
I
a
don't think I
4
could
versus
stream RG.
4. How they play this one out. Blink.
Blink.
Couple shots. Conceal.
Beloyski with the ult on Blink. Blink falls. Beloyski though. Flickers out.
Flickers out. Shadow.
Oh, Shadow with the flicker
Shadow
ult.
goes to the
The flicker
flicker in.
up. Flicker stun. Has the ult though.
Boy, he's at the half HP. Shadow's still going.
Beloy, quite
Still
low.
looking for it. That Bruno
Shadow
is trying to
jumps.
go crazy.
Marky with the ult.
Marky
The clutch
cannot get
ult.
pulled back.
Fucking
Immunes
slash
it with his
ult.
ult.
But Nico gets a 1, but gets out.
But he has
1
to
for
run
1.
away as Chidera finds a tier 1 down below.
That was a nice final slash, and Chidera got a tower bot. All that was happening.
Where they can. Meanwhile,
Wait, Stitch?
Chidera's just going to continue to
Stitch?
farm up.
Oh, wait a minute. Nah, I think he's alright.
Yeah, take real.
Actually.
Gets out.
I feel like he had Purify. He could have got that. He had Purify.
Oh, Marky
I didn't realize he had Purify still. He could have got that.
Nice push from Blink.
Yeah, really nice push.
Nico didn't even have red tree.
Look,
Stitch
Team
is down
Burmese
here.
So far, even though they have the kills in their favor, but Team Geek Fam seems to find
Divination.
every way possible.
I mean-
especially I would say Chidera
Yeah, it's lagged
because
really bad.
he's not only he doesn't only have the DHS,
I'll
he
go to the venue
also
tomorrow, and I'm sure
have
it'll be fine
the,
there.
golden staff, so he have the same amount of damage, or maybe
I'll
even
pack up all my
more
stuff
than
and
the
just bring
one
it all
that
there.
Bruno can deal. Not just that. Look at Mortis.
Might be a
He's
bit of
not
a
only
hassle bringing
going
it back and
for,
forth every day, though, but
a
if that's what I have to do.
emblem or
I
like
don't
a
care.
damage perspective when it comes to emblem. He also have a semi-tanky.
You do not
build.
have
He
that big of a
kind
setup.
of pulling back.
So
They
far,
are?
his goals are
Your setup's not that big.
really,
Yeah,
I'd
but
say
still
an
a bunch of
interesting
wires and
approach
stuff.
with
It'd be
them,
so many-
but
you see how much shit I
Gonna
bring?
fill up
It'd
a
be so
backpack.
annoying if I had to do
Farming
that.
knows how to execute their damage.
Yeah, he
Same
Nico
shit,
at this
you just
point,
have a bigger
even
camera.
The fact that he has the six kills
Camera, use earbuds, extra adapter for
Shit,
that.
yeah, I have a headset.
Look at the setup there. Blink.
Oh,
Oh,
Marky with a
jump
jump.
onto who
Blink,
was that?
Blink
On the
on
Blink.
Stitch
Blink
getting
super
fucked by
low.
Marky.
Under
Or
that.
Chidera. Stitch is
Chidera
dead.
falls. Nico's looking for a little
Nico's
bit more,
gone.
trying to get out of that hole. Nico like
Nico's
gets shut
down.
down again.
Nico's
Shut
down.
down
Lino's
onto
gonna go
Nico.
down as well.
Lino's gonna die too.
Shadow, not a good
Just like
spot.
that.
Chidera goes back.
Entire lead that the Burmese
Oh my
Ghouls
god.
And he's dead.
9 minutes.
Geek Fam coming out swinging. And a decisive
Marky jungle.
manner once again, and now the tables have turned.
Let
as they
Geek
take down
cook.
the tier 1 in the mid.
Oh,
Still
Marky,
to focus down a little
don't
bit
cook.
More. Marky gonna get out just
Okay.
fine with the spatial migration. But what a turn of events here for Geek Fam.
It is a turn of events indeed, but I would say that Team Geek Fam were playing in the shadows. They were there since the start. Team Geek Fam, look at the gold earned by Chidera, not just Chidera, also Luke. As I told you guys, when Luke uses the ultimate in the way it's supposed to be, not just distract the enemy, but also apply some crowd control underneath that real-world manipulation, and not just that, add upon it the damage coming from the blazing duet. It's a match in heaven when it comes to the build. And look at Chadera right now, 8k gold, having everything he needs.
Geek fam have a little bit of
He just needs to
control
add
over
one
this
more
Lord.
damage item, and he can melt Grimace Ghouls down.
And going back to it, Geek fam,
Man, I'm tilted.
let him cook. That's exactly what
fucking
happened.
tilted.
They've reached this point in the game. First Lord, now up. Nico, even with a lead that he had early on, he's having a difficult time trying to find the positioning here.
Oh, fast.
Shadow on Kadera, Purify.
Chadera Purify. Can he get out?
The ult.
Shadow's still going.
Still trying to look for him. Decides now to get out.
Down by Chidera, finds all the stacks.
Shadow no ult now. Blink! 3-man
Oh,
ult!
3-man engage!
Boy with the ult to counter. Marky with the counter engage.
Oh, Marky falls!
But Blink! Marky, Nico falls! Stitch falls!
Oh
Blink
my
falls!
God.
Shadow quite low. No ult to get out.
Shadow.
Lita!
Wipe out.
Good fall, wiped out. Wow. Lord.
Geek fam has wiped the Burmese schools out.
Are they not doing Lord? Hello?
Goodness.
Guys, help Aloyski.
What
Boys,
a
we gotta
team
die.
fight. Choreographed for
There's
Geek
Zane.
fam.
Got it.
And they're gonna cap it off
Boy,
with
hunger for the Lord.
here.
Gonna eat it whole.
They are just everywhere.
Yeah, I'm
Lita.
lagging.
Might just die again.
Yeah, I can barely watch.
Lita's dead again.
Yeah, I can barely watch.
Oh,
Yeah, Geek fam won, Marky.
What was that, Geek fam? Geek fam are just finding every perfect spot. It's like a painting. It's like a painting.
Damn, I
It's
can't
a
even
work
stream
of
RG
art
like this.
coming from the Indonesian giants here, flipping
Why was
everything
it so good
around,
yesterday and
having
so
the
bad
gold
today?
lead of 6K.
Nothing changed.
6K gold lead after they were
That was me in
behind in terms
Cambodia.
of gold.
Every
Look at
other day,
Marky
the stream would
now.
work.
Team Geek.
Yeah.
Team Geek are in the zone.
They've reached that point of the game now, Geek fam.
I think my
Very
stream just...
far ahead, confident the way they're
I don't know
moving through.
how the
First
stream's
Lord,
not
though, making
crashing.
its way down the mid. We'll see how they play
I can
this
barely
through.
watch this fucking
Burmese
stream.
Ghouls, they have the tools they need to defend this one. Again, it is only the First Lord. How will they approach this, keeping things together here?
Oh, Katsugo
Already
off.
going to be used.
Mid tower
Going
down.
to go down now. The focus on the bottom. Geek fam, massive lead here.
2 high
What
rounds
is
for
Burmese
Geek fam
Ghouls
already.
to
I
do?
don't know if
Two
they'll
high
be going
rounds.
to the
Defense,
third
they
though.
still going to work it on. Stitch, even with this
Nico
brutal
is
pick.
still 100%
I
of
think they
kills on the
can.
team.
Time making it
Wow,
work.
you're right. Holy shit.
Once again, Geek
Yeah.
Oh, 3-man ult from Ting.
Yeah.
2-man
One's on the base. 3-man
Oh,
ult.
the base.
The
Oh,
base is doing pretty low here.
Boy,
It's
dead.
all huge pull.
Nico
One down,
fall.
one down. Blinks is down. Nico looks like he's about to go down 2.
Shadow,
Super 1
white
so
low.
far.
Has to come back to his base.
Super 1.
Chadera hitting the base.
Shadow running for his life.
Geek fam won, Marky. Jungle, get 5.
3-2, moving past
And you
to
doubted
the
them.
next stage in the upper brackets.
Some might have doubted the changes, but Geek fam proves a point, moves on to the upper bracket in a great series against the Burmese Ghouls, all 5 games back
What is
and
this
forth,
fucking lag,
but
bro?
they end it quickly
What
for
is
game
this?
5.
I need some time to process this. I need some time to process this. This was one
Yeah, I
of
don't
the
even know if I
most
should have saved for the
intense series
gifted.
so
I'm muted
far
right now.
in the M5 World
Chad, go to Zane chat and
Championship.
tell him gifted.
Both
I don't
of
want to tell
these
him.
teams have pulled up a really good fight, and also
Damn.
not just the players,
Yeah.
also the
Sorry for the
coaches.
fucking
This
meme quality
was
today, guys.
a work of art.
You thought Marky was a meme jungler.
Both teams.
But little do we know, Jadera was the meme all
sportsmanship.
along.
An amazing series. But let's go ahead, throw it over to the stage with Amara to hear for Geek Fam's interview.
Tomorrow I'll be at the venue, so I'll be able to stream a little bit better.
Congratulations to Geek Fam! Let's give him a round of applause. Wow, you guys survived that. First of all, what is it? A lot of people are screaming over there. What is it about Game 5 that you guys love so much? Because even back in MPL ID, you guys are always going all the way up to Game 5.
Mara does look a bit different. I think it's the hair. She got like pink hair.
Excitement, I think.
You want excitement?
But yeah, I don't know why our team always need to wait that we are losing to perform better.
But once he's like, why the fuck do we gotta lose to do better?
Pass.
But it
In that
does
moment.
make everything exciting.
I'm so depressed. Chad, I'm really
It's for
sorry
the
for the
views.
stream today.
It's for the views. The Indonesians love it.
Really sorry.
Now this one is for
Really
Marky.
bad.
Marky. Uy. Okay.
Really sorry about the disconnect.
First time with Geek Fam that
Marky
you played
jungle.
as a jungler. Okay, how was that role? How was that role today? How did you like it?
Alam mo eh, tinutulungan lang nila ako eh.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
The
Basta
Tagalog.
ginagawa ko lang yung trabaho ko.
They're helping you, and as long as you're doing your work. Yes, that's right. Put your hands in your pocket. Let's not risk anything. Okay? Now, go ahead.
What the fuck, Mara? Holy shit. Holy shit, Mara. Did you catch that?
He won't be called
Yeah.
a solution if he won't find a solution to the problem.
Jamba lang po yun, jamba lang.
Jamba lang. Oh,
Binubuhat nila ako eh.
That's not a
damn, Mara.
Taga-harap, taga-tangke.
So, what would you say is your favorite jungler hero so far?
Ano po?
Your jungler hero, your favorite jungle hero. Out of all that he used.
Sheesh.
Pani.
Oh, yeah?
It took me a second.
Pani-
It didn't hit me
pani, ano,
for until a
walang
few
second skill
seconds I
Pani
realized.
without a second skill. Okay, okay. If you were given a choice, okay, would you want to stay as a jungler? Let's say your friend is suspended for 1,000 years. Okay, would you want to stay as a jungler?
I
or do
hate
you
these
still wanna be
questions
a
though.
mid
They're so
laner?
like.
I don't want jungler anymore. If I jungler, I want to die.
Okay, let's rate his
How it feels, yeah.
performance as a
That's
jungler.
usually
I
how
wanna
it goes.
hear-
If I
I
jungler,
want to hear you.
I want to
Out
die.
of 10, what would you rate
Usually
his
how it
jungling
goes.
skills? Out of 10.
If I jungler, I want to die.
It's,
Out
it's
of
a
10.
hard life,
100
really.
pesos.
It's a hard knock.
100 pesos.
It's
Okay,
a tough
okay,
one.
out of 10. 0 being the lowest,
If I
10
jungler,
being the highest.
I want to
Your
die.
turn.
I wonder if Nail can even show up. on
No,
the
he probably
camera.
can't. He probably can't.
1,000 peso.
1,000 pesos! Pataas ang pataas. Oh, how would you rate him?
Mas magaling po ako mag-jungler eh, nung trinay namin eh. Ano lang, 2.
Okay.
2
Baloy
pesos.
says
Take it or
they
leave it.
tried it and Baloy was a better jungler. So he would have to rate a 2. Eh, ba't di kayo nag-jungle?
Baloy was a better jungler.
Baka po mabilis yung laro eh.
I don't know. It's kind of hard
I
to
saw a
believe.
clip of I saw
Okay,
a clip
so
of Beloy's
You
joy. It
didn't
didn't
choose
look
to be
too
a
hot.
jungler, so the game won't be fast because we need higher views. That's what he said.
It didn't look
Okay,
too hot.
what would you rate?
Better than Nile, I think.
Better?
Yeah, better than
Oh, okay. Okay, you make sure
Luke
that's
gets the
how I like
mic,
it. You
ask
make
you
sure
about
your hands are in your
Marky.
pockets.
Yeah,
Now,
fuck that
it
devil
was such a
Kid
great
Bomba
fight
guy.
that both teams were
Fuck that
refusing
Bomba
to
guy.
back
fuck
down.
that.
What does this
I'm gonna challenge him to
victory
a
mean for
mukbang.
you guys? Anong halaga?
So important because one more penalty for Nile we already can play. So it's so good for us. Thank you, Lord, for making this happen.
They're gonna go with
It seems
Brad next
impossible,
series.
but, you'll,
With Marky
get us.
as their
At least they're an
jungler.
upper bracket.
You
Yeah,
denied
they have a crush.
So they can get
schools,
now, even if they go
Yeah,
lower.
once they lose, they're gonna go
AP
versus
Brand.
whoever
Instead,
Black Oronic,
you're gonna
or
be
not
going
Black
up
Oronic,
against
Black
such a
in the loser
powerhouse.
bracket. So
Okay, so how was that?
who's
What
really
are you guys
winning?
thinking about meeting AP Brand?
They could win.
Kyle TC po maganda
You
siguro
think?
siya kay Marky.
Yeah.
De, joke lang po.
Maybe.
Kay Cal TZ, maganda
The penalty
siguro.
last 2 series. Yeah, last 2 series,
Marky.
chat. 2 whole series.
Marky against Cal TZ. Oh, what are you gonna say?
How long have you been
Si
streaming?
Marky,
7.5 hours.
You're gonna do
Not
assassin?
too bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kyle, mamaya sa ano natin,
It's
may pasok tayo
fucking-
mamaya, diba nila lap.
Use the restroom.
Mamaya, pipilayan ko na kayo pag nakita tayo.
Pipilayan?
Pipilayan ko na sa personal para di na makalaro.
Pipilayan. Okay. He's saying to Cal that they're gonna see each other later.
Di ko kaya yun, di ko kaya si Kyle eh.
You don't think you can manage
Ano
Kyle?
pilayan ko na lang siguro.
So pipilayan where? You're gonna break his leg or you're gonna break his arm? You're
Make
gonna
sure.
break his hands.
One hand.
You're gonna shake hands, but you're gonna squeeze it hard. Okay, now Baloyski, your family, your entire family's here. They said they've only seen you once since you came back here. In 6 months, they've only seen you once. And your mom said that when you win this
Kinda
entire thing
depressionable,
later,
dude.
you're gonna get fried chicken and your favorite sinigang. Okay, any other request?
Wala po, thank you lang.
Oh!
Nung nakita
I'm gonna
yung
end
interview
stream.
nila, naging emotional talaga ako. Para sa kanila to talaga.
I'm gonna
yung
end
game
stream.
na to.
Chicken.
He got emotional when he saw
Where's the
their
MVP right
interview.
after?
So this
Guys,
win
I'm
is for
tilted.
them.
I'm
Last
sorry about the
message
stream
to the
today.
fans.
All the lag. and all that.
Sa lahat po ng sumusuporta nandito sa venue.
Man, I don't
Salamat
even
po.
want
Hindi po namin in-expect na madami kayo.
Terrible.
Thank you talaga. Na-appreciate namin kayo. Hindi nyo lang alam gaano ka namin kayo na-appreciate. Thank you guys.
Jesus.
See you sa next na laban.
They appreciate all the support. They didn't expect this much fans to come to them. To come
RG1
and
game, there's no
support them.
point, bro.
And
I don't want to stream.
so much to them that you guys are all
I
here.
probably can't stream at the
Once
hotel
again,
anymore.
everybody,
I'm gonna have to
let's
stream
give
only at the
Geek
venue.
Fam a round of applause. Congratulations.
Restart PC, it's not
moving
gonna
on
help it. It's the
to
internet,
the upper
not my
bracket
computer.
semis. And now we're
It's not
gonna
my
break
computer,
that
it's
game
the
down
internet
for you.
that
So
it's
we're gonna
getting
go back to our
from the
casters.
Philippines.
Casters, pasok.
Restart the Philippines, maybe. Better off doing that.
Thank you so much, Marlon. Again, congratulations.
Flip the switch real
to
quick
Geek
on the
there.
entirety
And
of
even
the
Burmese
fucking
schools, man, they
Philippines.
should hold their heads high because they still
Don't even
have
watch at the
another
arena.
shot
I'm gonna be going
in the
tomorrow
lower
to the
bracket.
arena,
This
guys,
was
and
an
I'll bring all my
amazing
stuff there
series.
anyways. I'm gonna be
I know
getting
a lot of
interviewed
you
on
guys
stage
here
and all that
watching
stuff.
EDM enjoyed
I'm
this.
I'm
5-game series, we love to see it. You know, even if it's
yeah,
double elimination.
really bad
man.
lag. Sorry about
So,
that, guys.
who's
Were the ads
who's
better after
to
I
say
changed the
what's in
setting,
store
by the
for
way?
us ahead of us in the days, but
So hard.
they're gonna
Was
play
it even that
against
bad?
AP
Was it?
Brent.
I don't. I really don't even want to hear about
Another
ads.
tough road
I'm too
ahead,
tilted.
right? You beat Burmese schools. It's only fate that you get to meet
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
AP
Thank you
Brent
very much
next.
for watching, guys. I'm
Always
very
come
sorry about the
hand in
lag.
hand, just like Luke and Big
Tomorrow
Blaze.
I'll be
This guy
streaming
was
at the venue,
Skywalker.
so it'll probably be fine. But we'll see.
Okay.
We will see.
Oh,
Thank
Luke
you
with the
very much for
MVP.
watching.
Really? I mean, he had some really nice final slashes, actually, now that I think about it.
Nice.
He had some nice ones.
Okay, so looking here at the MVP of
You
the
still
game,
here?
you will see that Luke was doing,
I
he
did my
wasn't
stream.
just the
Are you in your
silent
stream just
MVP,
now?
he
Fucking
was
depressed.
screaming
Sound
out
like
loud.
it.
He
I'll play
was
in
the
mine.
MVP of the match, 5-2
I'm depressed as fuck after
having
that.
a really good approach when
Yeah.
it comes to the emblem in
That's
terms
pretty
of
depressing.
where he
You sound
was,
pretty
and
shit.
also going for a full
I
tank
crashed like
reset
5
when it comes
times, bro.
to the
Like,
in-game
confused.
equipment itself. But
Yeah.
let's have a look here at what happened, what went down between Team
Alright, chat, I'm gonna
Geek
go.
and
See you
also
later.
Team Bremer's
Tomorrow.
Schools. They were doing really good. A-Boy was doing
I think
really
Debu
great at that team fight,
versus
but yet
Onyx is
Nico
tomorrow.
with the damage in the early
So,
game, having
watching
the
that live would be
Decimate,
fun.
having the Martis when it comes to the
Hope you enjoyed. Thank you
retribution,
for watching.
he was
See you all
able to
tomorrow.
take up at
Bye.
Luke.